Please, sir, upstairs. Homer, wake up and welcome guests. Ha ha. The young master's room is the Red Lady's boudoir. I'll step down now and not disturb Gongzi Yaxing, a leader who works hard to lead the way. Hello. My name is Chuliang Si. Hee hee. Young master, that's really interesting. I heard from the messenger that the servant said. What the young master wants is the unprepared state of my family when I first woke up. This is the most efficient way to handle things. I thought the young master was an impatient and bullying master. I haven't seen their face yet. But first politely greeted my family. Now she feels at ease in her heart. So what is Gongzi Yi's? The first fresh taste under the powdery air. Hee hee, it turns out that Lord Chu looks so handsome. My name is One Twisted Red. Wake up and greet you. The girl's name sounds very nice. Elegant. Pooh. Ha ha. As long as the young master likes it, it's good. I see you're a bit nervous. Is this your first time visiting such a place, young master? Really? Previously, our elders never allowed us to come. Say I'm still young. Still small. How old is the young master this year? 10. 17. Hee hee, it turns out that the young master hasn't even crowned yet. It's a little small for sisters. But it's just right for my family. Young master, younger brother. If you try with Sister Homer, you won't be a child anymore. Ah ha ha. I actually used to try it often before. It's just that they are all near home and there are also some relatively small ones. As big as you. It's indeed the first time we've met. Oh, it turns out to be a bad little brother. That sister has to replace the little girls who have been bullied. Give you a good lesson. Good. At that moment, if. What areas of my lack of experience do I need the girl to take more responsibility for? I also hope you can cooperate more. Thank you in advance. Young master, you really hate it. They're all working so hard. You still have to hold it at my house. Young master, can you please let go? Let's have a drink with my family first. Afterwards, my sister, I guarantee to provide you with an experience of ascending to heaven. Come on, come on. Good. Then I need to let go. Red girl. Regarding the matter of ascending me to heaven. It's absolutely impossible. However, I can guarantee. Let Red girl ascend to heaven. Ha ha ha, little guy has a big breath. Are you so confident in your kung fu skills? Although my kung fu. Maybe I haven't reached home yet after practicing. However, I can try my best to use props to make up for it. Hey, hey. Dao props. I really don't have any experience in this area. That's strange. This little guy is really out of luck. I haven't done it yet. I haven't tried props yet. Is the decoration in the room malfunctioning? No matter how bad someone comes to me, they will only rush towards me. It's right to want to do that kind of thing like a madman, isn't it? What about him? Only. Consider it as enriching one's experience. I can't tell the young master is serious, but he's quite good at playing. What props did the young master bring? Let me take a look. Good. I'll take it out and show you. Come. Come on. Finally found it. What the hell is this gold brick that convinces people with virtue? How do we use this big guy? You're going to play pervert. I won't accompany you. Is it true that the girl still can't accept this prop? How could you possibly accept it? There is a wild pitman outside the window. Ah. Concave. You dare and I. Since that's the case, I'm not pretending either. Today you must make this one of you. Playing with the small garbage of stealing bags and reincarnating. Ah, I don't consider this a surprise attack. I am indeed here for the first time to eliminate demons on my own. Spider-Girl is indeed the biggest monster I have ever encountered. And it was you who asked me to let go and use the props. Stinky scholars not only launch surprise attacks with nonsense logic, but also set up one after another. See if I don't tear and chew you apart, soul and soul will perish. Sorry, scholar, you guessed wrong. Do you know the swordsmanship of Shushan? Someone risked their life to report that there are monsters here, assuming that the brothel is secretly harming people's lives. I received orders from Shanmen. Specially come to slay demons and eliminate evil spirits. I am Chu Liang, a disciple of the Shushan sect. Leading from Shanmen. Come and eliminate demons. Wait. He's talking about the Shushan sect. Oh no. The Shushan sect is skilled in the art of slaying demons and eliminating evil spirits. I'm afraid so. It's going to completely cool down. It seems that we can only use this trick to trap him first and try it out. Hurry up now. Run. You're just breaking the internet and trying to stop me. Sword art. Out. I worked hard to cultivate for 100 years before taking shape. I haven't been in this human territory for a year yet. I just finished. What fell down? There's a pile of bones underneath. This is a demon. This. Hurry up and report to the authorities. This demon is like the top card in the building. How many key points are there to have so many bones? Brother Huang, consider you lucky. Tonight, you're not waiting for this red witch. 5 mouths. Woo-woo. I don't know why, but I suddenly developed a strong sense of righteousness. I don't want to visit this meat restaurant anymore. Miss Howe, don't be afraid that your brother will take you back tonight. Woo-woo. Why hasn't my soul dissipated? Why do I keep flying upwards? Although my cultivation is gone. But my life seems to be saved. Uh-huh. Are you here? Cutie. Wait for you for a while. Wow. This 6th brother is actually squatting and sucking my soul. Ah, this is not about martial arts. No. Call. This time. The demon-slaying reward hasn't gone away. The first time I fought head-on with a demon in the same realm. I feel a little tired afterwards. This spider is good at disguising itself and lurking in crowds, which is quite difficult to spot. Xiaoyao treasure brick. Using gold bricks to hit monsters can force them to reveal their true form. It's a loss that last time we opened the Xiaoyao treasure brick from the White Tower. With this treasure, it's twice the result with half the effort to deal with monsters. Since the demon soul of the little spider has been obtained. Next. That's my favorite self-reward activity. Every time I come here, I have a little expectation. The first time I harvested a demon soul with 3 levels of cultivation. I don't know after refining. What good things can be produced? Even the little demon souls that couldn't transform last time can be refined. A magic weapon like Xiaoyao treasure brick. This time. Should be able to produce better treasures, right? It's coming. Monster binding rope in Tiny. Activate with true chi when facing enemies. The demon binding rope will automatically apply strict measures to the enemy. Turtle shell binding. Goo goo. While rendering the enemy ineffective. Kill me. It will destroy its psychological defense line. Even developing its hidden personality has immense power. Not bad, not bad, a serious treasure. With the blessing of demon treasure bricks and demon binding ropes. In the future, the expert in catching demons will come and capture them. Door. Letter. There seems to be some movement outside. Ah. Teacher's letter. Teacher's letter. The paper crane has been dismantled. Tiancho. Master, who has been continuously drinking alcohol for 12 hours, is highly addicted to reading materials, shivering, and rolling on the ground without alcohol or books. Surprisingly, he wrote so many words on the letter in one breath. I suddenly have a bad premonition. Outside the brothel. You're welcome. Goodbye for now. Thank you, young hero, for standing up for justice and eliminating demons. Young hero, walk slowly. Damage is inevitable during the demon-slaying process, but it cannot be entirely blamed on me. Shushan airspace. Besides, it's my master who wants me to quickly moisten him. I dare not neglect it. Master's residence. Master and disciple have returned. What's the big deal? I need, disciple. Ah. You should pay attention to the shape, old man. It's already numb. I am Chu Liang Shushan Jinxiu, and I am on my way back to the mountain gate. Leisurely clouds, pool, shadow, sun, leisurely heart. How many autumns do things change and how many stars move? Unconsciously. I have been in this world for over 6 months now. 6 months ago, I was just an ordinary high school graduate with Huaxia Jade. Call. Street. This early morning, our provincial explorer. Where are we going again? Mom, don't make fun of me. Didn't you get your college entrance examination results yesterday? I need to meet up with friends today. Pay attention to safety on the road. I know. Mom. You don't have to wait for me to come back for dinner tonight when classmates gather together. I didn't expect this collision. Mom can't wait for me to come home for dinner anymore. And what's even more terrifying is that my soul was bumped into another bizarre world. This world is haunted by demons, and the power of ghosts and gods reaches the heavens. Thanks to the suppression of numerous immortal sects in the 9 heavens and 10 realms, peace in the world was preserved. It's all because of that 6th driver who made me a big troublemaker. When am I going to fly until? Finally landing. Oh, my God. We're going to collide. We're going to collide. Zero T. This is. Soul wears it. The original owner shouldn't have been killed by me, right? Wait. Think about it carefully, it's so strange. How could the alley in front of our house accommodate such a large truck rushing around? What kind of kinetic energy is it possible to collide oneself with the ground and travel through time and space? Beyond the speed of light. Cosmic transition. There is so much energy. You didn't create a new era of humanity to create me. Chua. So painful. This is the memory of the original owner. Originally, when the original owner was a child, his entire family was killed by monsters. Eureka! This little fresh meat. It looks fragrant. I can't bear it anymore. Eating it. Let's make it more fragrant. Just as the demon was about to eat, the master promptly intervened and rescued the original owner. Don't be afraid, little one. It's okay now. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, you're already safe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Be good. Uh, 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 uh. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay, little one, I think your cultivation qualifications are decent. Why don't you hang out with me in the future? Woo-woo. Follow me back to the mountain gate to practice. Um. From then on, the original master followed his master and embarked on the path of cultivation. Time of day. Not enough yet. The original owner has been cultivating diligently since childhood. He seems to have realized. Finally, I feel even stronger now. Even a master who claims to be invincible in the same realm cannot help himself much on the path of cultivation. As a teacher, I need to go out for a few days to do something. Don't roll around for a while, kid. Pay more attention to rest. Master, when going out, try to restrain yourself and pay more attention to the safety of others. After practicing for a while, I will go back to recuperate. So the original owner worked even harder to cultivate. In order to quickly cultivate divine powers and descend the mountain to slay demons and eliminate evil spirits. The original owner made a breakthrough in Realm 2 recklessly, breaking through the boundaries. But it's precisely because it's too urgent, causing instability of the Tao heart. Broken. The environment. Damn it. Failed to handle the crisis of being possessed by demons. Failed to break through the realm, the spirit dissipates. I breathed a sigh of relief. So, the original owner disappeared before my soul was pierced, and he wasn't killed by me. After letting out a sigh of relief, I immediately fell into panic again because I suddenly realized. This is a world where demons and monsters run rampant. Especially in the memories I carry, the gruesome scenes of the protagonist's parents and relatives being killed by demons. The emotional impact on me, this cute new time traveler, is quite significant. But as someone who grew up in China, I quickly figured it out. Fear comes from insufficient firepower. So in order to have sufficient firepower, I need to become stronger. Having the qualification to practice oneself. It still descended within the top flowing immortal gate of the Shushan sect. It's already a pretty good start. Even better, after crossing over. I also noticed a slight change in my soul. This white tower does not exist in the memory of its predecessor. It seems to have accompanied me. At the moment of seeing the white pagoda, my mind is flooded with a lot of cognition. After slaying demons, the White Tower will reward treasures and a dense stream of information that follows. The experience of being immersed in cognition for the first time was somewhat shocking. I can only remember the knowledge about the mysterious White Tower about killing demons and refining to reward myself. At first, I didn't dare to go find the demon. Search for some mass graves and burial sites in the villages and towns around Shushan. First, kill some lantern monsters. Lantern monster. This evil spirit is the resentment of the deceased attached to the lantern, turning into ghostly flames. Will drift and collide with living people at night. If the lantern monster collides with it, it will immediately disappear into thin air, and the person who is hit will suffer from illness. Compared to cultivators, it can be said to be completely powerless. Weak to a likable level. The reward for refining a lantern monster is a chi-gathering pill that assists in cultivation. Although it is not very rare in itself, the large quantity has greatly improved my cultivation speed. Once, by chance, I encountered a stone statue spirit with a bulky body and strong defense that attacked me. In the fierce battle, I used the chi-gathering pill for auxiliary cultivation as a blue drug for no money. Only then did we successfully grind it to death. After refining the stone statue essence, White Tower gave us a surprise for the first time. Treasure rewards. Jiao treasure brick. Use this brick to photograph a person's head. If the person is a demon, their true form will immediately appear. If it weren't for the transformation of monsters, one would feel pain and trigger a certain degree of dizziness effect, which can be used to distinguish between true and false. How wonderful! Pills, treasures, divine powers, and techniques are extremely precious things in the realm of cultivation. Even disciples of Shu Mountain have to complete tasks for the sect in order to exchange resources and treasures. And as long as I slay the demon, I can obtain it. And as my ability to slay monsters increases, the level of the treasures I obtain will also increase, naturally enhancing my own combat power. So now I am in a logical loop of killing monsters because I am afraid of them. Completely rid of the panic and anxiety that had just arrived. From a certain perspective. Another day to fight monsters. After the soul transmigrated, I actually fulfilled some of the original owner's wishes, Manhua. Time returns to the present. I flew all night and finally came back. Shushan Sect Silver Sword Blade. Master wrote an extremely rare 23-word notice for the peak meeting. It seems that this matter is very serious. Stop. To respect the seriousness of the meeting, let's tidy up our appearance first. Master and disciple have returned. Master's letter is urgent. What is it that requires disciples? Loud noise. The Silver Sword Peak Master of the 36 Peaks in Shushan. Empress phone. It's already daylight. Xiaochu Amimu. What are you doing here? It was Master, you who urgently sent me a paper crane message. Have. This thing. Oh. I remember it. Didn't the head teacher convene a meeting with the summit leader yesterday? It is said that preparations will be made for the once-in-a-decade Sichuan Mountain Summit. You know, right? That's what. The one selected as the chief disciple by disciples from various peaks. The disciple knows. Well, then as a teacher, let's continue talking about what everyone discussed during the meeting on carrying the handle. I don't care about being a teacher. But when it was Wang Xuanling's turn to speak, I couldn't stand his arrogant look. What are you threatening to say there? The position of the chief disciple of Shushan must be the item in his Jade Sword Peak bag. Play. The old boy really thinks that among the 36 peaks of Shu Mountain, his Jade Sword Peak is the most beautiful, isn't he? Of course I don't agree. After a few arguments, I made a bet. If his disciple of Yu Jianfeng wins the chief position, I'll give him the Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade. Wait, is that right? But if my disciple of Silver Sword Peak can win the position of chief, he gave me the seat of the top of the peaks. Sure enough. I just happened to meet the entry threshold. I came to ask you a question. Who do you think would be better for Silver Sword Peak to choose to participate in the Shushan Summit? Master, we are at Silver Sword Peak. I'm the only disciple, right? Good. Can you take the initiative to volunteer? I am very pleased as a teacher. How could he compete with the Scroll Kings of the 4 and 5 realms in the early stage of my 3 realms? Can you voluntarily volunteer to compete with Yu Jianfeng for the position of chief disciple? I feel very gratified as a teacher. This. Master Yu Jian Peak has the greatest influence among all the peaks, with nearly 100 disciples. Among them, there are several famous golden elixirs who have the highest chance of winning the championship. And my disciple, I just broke through the divine realm a few days ago. Master, what did she think? The chief disciple is the face-bearer of every generation in Shushan. The level of competition naturally goes without saying. And the first peak of various peaks. He is the most prestigious and powerful among the 36 peak masters. If the elders of the 4 major towns and mountains cannot become the head of the sect, the head of the various peaks will be the first candidate for the next head of the sect. My master suddenly asked me, as a weak and isolated child, to compete for the position of chief disciple. We still need to compete for the top position among the peaks. Empress phone. Shushan is a disaster. Relying on excessive drinking can lead to temper tantrums and become famous throughout the martial arts world. At first, she relied on her strong cultivation to firmly establish herself as the peak leader. But the Shushan sect leader has never dared to assign her disciples for life, fearing to mislead her offspring. In the end, when she went down the mountain to fight for justice, she picked up a Chuliang with cultivation qualifications. Others couldn't say anything about it. Maybe she tried it and realized that taking a disciple was not fun. Later, she confiscated a second disciple. Upon careful consideration, the behavior logic of master cannot be explained by common sense. You don't have to put too much pressure on yourself. You should have at least 6 months to prepare well. If I can really get a chief teacher by then, I will never mistreat you. Speaking of which, master's courage is real. Dalian, our only treasure, dares to take it out and compete with others on 10 cent. If I become the leader of the various peaks. Whatever you want as a teacher, you will do your best. Satisfy you. Oh, hey. You're quite bold, kid. You dare to take my idea too. Misunderstanding. Master, listen to me. Cough, my disciple wants to say that the master has already placed a precious treasure like the phoenix spirit blood jade on himself. It is certain that disciples will do their best to prepare well. It's just that this matter does have some difficulty. If the disciple fails at that time, I also hope that master will not blame me. Oh, so I was looking at jade. That's okay. Ahem, you just need to handle it as a matter. If you become the chief disciple as my teacher, I will become the leader of all peaks. They will receive a large amount of resources tilted towards the sect. Isn't it beautiful for us master and apprentice to split the accounts equally? It's settled like this. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Will it reach the level where it can compete with the peak of the golden elixir within 6 months? I have a mythical creature like the White Tower, and now I can come out on my own to take on sect missions and kill demons. You can indeed try your best to give it a try. Let's go switch to the Sword Pavilion and submit the demon elimination task completed yesterday. The cultivation resources of disciples within the Shushan sect will be obtained through the distribution of sword exchange pavilions for Mountain Gate missions. The first peak of the 36 peaks of Tongshanfeng Mountain and Shushan Mountain is the peak where the Palace of Infinite Teaching is located. Under the Wuliang Palace, there are numerous important gates and halls, which are the most frequent places for the people of Shushan to travel. Change Sword Pavilion. The Sword Exchange Pavilion is also located here. The name of the Sword Exchange Pavilion comes from the sword coins circulating and used within Shu Mountain. Welcome to the Sword Exchange Pavilion, towards Daofeng and Jingtu Allure. These are sword coin rewards for junior brothers to complete tasks. Thank you, senior sister. In the realm of cultivating immortals, the hardest and most proficient spirit stones, which cannot be measured by ordinary gold and silver, have become synonymous with general equivalents. Within Shu Mountain, coins minted from spirit stones were also used as the currency of the sect. In the early days, the spirit stone was directly rounded into 2 round spirit stones, which were called manta coins according to the shape. But due to its ease of imitation, it was changed to a more exquisite butterfly coin. Now it has been optimized into a minimalist sword coin with unique sword chi hidden inside. Replace the second floor of Sword Pavilion. After completing the task and receiving the reward, I immediately went to the second level of the Sword Exchange to search for new tasks. The senior deacons with higher authority on the second floor are in charge, making it easier to handle difficult problems and take care of certain difficult disciples. In order to prevent the infamous Imperial Daughter Phone from provoking and causing trouble in Shu Mountain. Mr. Shin is bothering you again. Haha, it's Xiao Chu. The elder deacon will inevitably take care of this single seedling of Silver Sword Peak for self-protection. Excuse me, why bother? Come sit. I came back so soon. It seems that the first demon elimination mission was completed smoothly. Thanks to your kindness, everything went smoothly today. After completing the task, I came to say hello to you. Okay, then don't rush to leave, kid. Come with me again for another round. Okay, last time I was lucky enough to win against Mr. Shin. It seems that you are not satisfied. Humph, that's natural. I've been thinking about it for a long time and have found a way to break through your situation. Let's eat my move first. That's still the rule from last time. If the disciple wins by chance, you need to reveal some insider information to me. Come on. Half an hour later. Hiss. Shen Lao is indeed a dead end. Si. Alas. You kid looks full of smiles and harmless to humans and animals. On the chessboard, there are step-by-step killing moves like knives, truly decisive and ruthless. Oh, old, I can't compare to the sharpness of your young people. Hi, it's just my disciple's luck. There were a few times in between when I almost collapsed. Okay, besides saying hello to me, you also want to ask for a new task, right? Hee, the task of divine imagery is the most numerous, with hundreds or even thousands of tasks to choose from. I don't know how to select them. So I came to you. Let me think about it. Do you enjoy the task of exorcising demons? Among them, the better ones. Got it. How about you take a look at this? The realm of cultivators can be divided into 3 levels and 9 realms. The 3 levels are Tianguan, Diguan, people clothes. Among them, people cultivate themselves to forge their bodies, condense qi, and divine will. The cultivation of external objects in the Earth Gate is a form of the Golden Dand 5 Elements Dharma. The construction of the Great Tao in Tianguan is to inquire about the mysteries of Tianyuan and Tongxian. Although there are many demon-side cultivation systems among the 3 martial arts sects, they are generally similar. Taoism. Commentary on Buddhism. Confucianism. Jianghu physical training. The Shushan sect must trade labor for resources. Although it may seem a bit cold-hearted, it is also for the purpose of training its disciples. The Mountain Gate actually takes care of its disciples. Disciples who do not have the divine imagery are not allowed to take on the task of descending the mountain, and can only do some miscellaneous tasks such as maintaining spiritual plants and raising spiritual birds within the Mountain Gate. And the divine imagery. When wandering the rivers and lakes, one can already be considered a master, but in the Shu Mountain sect, it is only a threshold for descending the mountain to eliminate demons. There are significant differences between going down the mountain to eliminate demons, and the most popular ones among disciples who have gone out for training are undoubtedly the bizarre cases of wealthy families. There are basically no major demons lurking in the city compared to the mountains and wilderness, and the level of danger is relatively low. In addition to the hustle and bustle of the city and the elimination of demons, you can also play for a while. Large families are generous in their spending, and in addition to the fees paid to the Mountain Gate for entrustment, the thank you gifts after completion are often generous, all of which are small enough for the demon slayer himself to make a small profit. Hurry up and summon the master to welcome the immortal master. The immortal master has arrived. Please wait a moment. This is the job that Mr. Shen helped me choose. Hello, Young Xia Chu. Ming Yuan is good outside. Young Xia Chu, you've worked hard. Serve the people. Young master. Thank you for your patience. Please have some tea. Thank you very much. You, the young hero of the Shu Mountain sect, have arrived. Our family can be peaceful now. Please rest assured, Mr. Yuan. Let's first explain the specific situation. Alas. My Ming family has been a family of good deeds for generations, and I don't know why we encountered such strange things. 3 days ago, there began to be eerie cat calls outside the mansion, which were extremely mournful, and rash-like. 2 days ago, that cat's meow appeared in my front yard. A family member in the mansion witnessed the demon with his own eyes, and its body was filled with blood and chi. By yesterday, the meowing of the cat had already arrived in my backyard. My wife and I were both disturbed. Young Xia, if we don't stop it, I'm afraid it will come into my house tonight and kill someone. Rest assured, I will definitely do my best in this matter. Calculate the time. Ming Yuany's actions can be considered as running to the Taoist temple outside the city to seek help on the second day. Taoist temples with prosperous incense offerings either have cultivators stationed there or are connected to the Great Immortal Sect, otherwise they cannot grow bigger. The Taoist temple outside Qingzhou City has close ties with the Shushan sect, so the request for this mission was sent to the Shushan Sword Exchange Pavilion as soon as possible. Based on the situation mentioned by Ming Yuany. This guy who only appears step by step at night to test forward doesn't seem like a demon, but rather a spirit, also known as a ghost. If a demon has achieved cultivation, wisdom is no different from humans, and it is not so elusive in doing things. Only ghosts with low cultivation who have died once and lack spiritual intelligence will be driven by their past grievances to make strange actions. Like this cat demon. I could be a dead cat spirit. Has Yuan Mansion ever killed a cat in the past few days? I never did. My wife is very caring and treats animals well. She also sends her family to carefully feed stray cats and dogs around her. Is that so? Let me investigate the situation inside the Ming Mansion first, so that I can prepare for tonight's demon elimination. Okay, that's great. Thank you, young hero. You don't have to be polite, it's all right. Spend an afternoon surveying the surroundings of Ming Mansion. Evening in Mingfu. Thank you for your hard work this afternoon, young hero. Your wife will be here soon to show her the immortal charm of the young hero. My pleasure. The staff has been rewarded. It's impolite. The old lady said that she was feeling unwell and had worsened, so she couldn't come to the banquet. Ah. Please don't blame me, young Xiaochu and master. Young Xiaochu, don't blame me. Let's go see my wife first. Go, come. That's really good. The relationship between Ming Yuany and his wife is really deep. Is that so? My master and wife have been married for 10 years. Now it's still like glue. Unfortunately, a few years ago, my wife was unable to conceive due to illness and advised my master to take a concubine and have children. But the master still refuses to take concubines. Only a woman as beautiful and kind-hearted as Madam can be worthy of the deep affection and loyalty of the master, right? After a short space. Sorry for keeping you waiting, young hero. Madam, is everything okay? It's okay, it's just that the evil spirits have been causing trouble these past few days. Madam has been disturbed and her body is not feeling well. As long as we can eliminate this monster naturally, that would be great. I will do my best. It's the cat demon. It's here again. Yin Qi is heavy and there are ghosts. But it's also mixed with a strong demonic wind, isn't it? It's a bit strange. You guys hide first. Young Xiaochu, I rely on you. Well, you run really fast. Run at this speed. I estimate that the entire Qingzhou city has been captured by monsters, and they won't be in trouble. This thing. It is a ghost transformed by a vengeful spirit or a raging anger. But it is also a baby spirit, meaning that the death resentment of unborn babies is 10 times stronger than that of ordinary ghosts and monsters. Or is it a demon spirit that transforms into a ghost after death? No wonder it's so strange. Resentful spirits, infant spirits, demon spirits, each of which is considered a unique existence among ghosts. And this one in front of me is simply Infant spirit, vengeful spirit, demon spirit, buff fragrance is full. Sword art. Out. Not good. This buff-filled cat spirit stimulates the characteristics of infant spirits. The damage received is converted into its power, and the heavier the damage, the stronger its strength. If a sword doesn't kill it, then we need to be prepared to face stronger enemies. The reaction on this cat spirit is its speed. Faster now. It's so risky. There can't be any mistakes at all. What is the best way to deal with highly agile enemies? Control. Fortunately, there was a demon binding rope that came out of the White Tower a few days ago. Although there is a magic weapon, it cannot guarantee that it will definitely hit the target. It is precisely for the purpose of using the demon binding rope at a closer distance. This is the dangerous move to get this cat spirit close. If the speed of releasing the demon binding rope slows down even the slightest bit, the outcome of this battle will be reversed. If there is no calm, the distance may not be enough, and the magic weapon may also be avoided by the cat spirit. In any case, winning this time will give me more confidence in the future. Compared to the spider spirit from the first mission, this cat spirit covered in buffs is much more difficult to deal with. Oh, young Xia Chu, you are mighty. Chu Xiaoxia is too powerful. He killed this evil spirit in just a few strokes. I told you, young Xia Chu can definitely do it. Everyone's sudden disappearance and appearance skills are quite skilled. Hee, young hero. Good morning. The master sent me to invite the young hero to this morning's celebration banquet. Oh my, the servant is still thinking of coming to serve the young hero, changing clothes and washing up. So the young hero has already woken up. Thank you for your concern, young lady. I'll do it myself. You go ahead and I'll be there soon. Ah, okay. That servant will leave first. There is one more thing that needs to be confirmed before going to the banquet. Let's go take a look at Lady Ming, who hasn't appeared yet. Who? I heard from Zumu of Xiachuliang that his wife is not feeling well. 59 came to visit. It's Chu Xiaoxia from the Shushan sect. I can't see guests right now. Thank you for your kindness. Please come back, Teng Ai. The attitude is very different from that of an official. Mrs. Ming seems to be deliberately avoiding it. Previously, I heard from the staff that Madam has been bedridden for a long time and unable to get up. There is a secret technique of Shu Mountain below. Maybe it can be effective for Madam's illness. I can wait here. Please come back to visit when Madam is convenient. Bush Shandong Guangdong. Kuda. Oh. Young Xia Chu, I've been waiting for a long time. Young hero, please come in. Next up is young hero Lao Chumumu. I was just a little scared. Last night, young Xia Chu, since I only had that monster, I'll just change the day. I don't need you to worry too much. That's good. However, regarding the cat spirit from last night, there are also some things I want to tell my wife. Oh, what does Chu Xiaoxiao want to say? It's just some speculation, because the cat spirit was quite strange last night. She is both a vengeful spirit and a demonic spirit, as well as a left female infant spirit. It also makes me quite curious. So I thought, why did it come to your Ming mansion? Evil spirits harm people. Do you still need a reason? It's also necessary. If it's a vengeful spirit gift, the first one to search for must be the person who killed oneself. If it's a baby spirit, the first thing to look for will be one's own mother. And this cat spirit has been moving forward in your Ming mansion for 3 consecutive days without harming anyone. It's like looking for something. What are you looking for? I was also thinking that Ming Yuan said your family is a family of accumulating good deeds. I have never harmed animals. That. Is it looking for its own mother? But it's a demon spirit, isn't its mother also a demon? And since the cat spirit appeared in the mansion, he has been afraid to show up. It seems like only you, madam. Young Xiaochu doesn't know how to speak. I'm a demon, right? Is it or not? You can tell at a glance. The demon race either manifests itself or actively leaks its demonic aura. What about Mrs. Ming? Why don't you sit down and talk? Either the person who has reached an extremely high level of cultivation uses their supernatural powers to show off the young man in front of them, who obviously has a low level of cultivation. Either it's a magic mirror specifically designed to identify demon races. This thing is extremely rare. Even in a human palace, there is only one. The Shushan sect does have a piece, but will the Shushan sect let a young disciple walk down the mountain with a magic mirror? You have a magic mirror. No. But about the same. What is that? Ah. Haha. Okay, since that's the case, I won't waste any time talking to you. Since you entered the house, I have ignited the phantom poison hidden in the candle. If you want the antidote, please leave Ming Mansion obediently and don't worry too much. Madam Ming. Since I dare to come in, I naturally have some precautions. I held my breath before disturbing Madam. I'm afraid, Madam, you made some preparations before I came in. It doesn't work for me. I have been very cautious when I ask myself, but this young man. Where did you get so many cunning minds? Chu Xiaoxia. I have never harmed anyone before. I just want to live a safe and stable life with my husband. Since you have completed the task, can't you leave as if there's nothing else to do? Madam, if I just turn around like this, I'll just leave. It's still inappropriate. Chu Xiaoxia, why are you forcing each other like this? Cut continuously. Not good. This rope is strange. Uh-huh. You. This. What do you want? Ha ha. Goo goo. Kill me, please. See, wait. Madam, I am not. I don't have that idea. If you don't want to kill me, then you are. Do you want to treat me? I thought you were a righteous disciple, but I didn't expect you. Mother. What was the commotion just now? Are you okay? Ah. Mother. Young hero Mumu Chu. This. Did I come at a bad time? No, you came just in time. What are you two doing? It seems that I didn't come at the right time. As long as Madam is happy, I can accept it. No, Yuan Wai, you came at the right time. You. Are you trying to treat my husband and wife? That's enough. Please all calm down. I really have no ill intentions outside of Ming Yuan. Put the rope in your hand like this. Please help Mrs. Ming up first. Young Xia Chu, although I don't know what happened. But can we first cast a spell to untie my wife? Ming Yuan, please listen to me first. What I'm going to say next is a fact. The restraints on Lady Ming's body may not be able to be lifted now. Because Mrs. Ming is a demon. My wife is a monster. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. You don't spew blood at people. If Ming Yuan doesn't believe me, I have a way to make Madam reveal her true identity. No need. My lord, I have never dared to explain it to you. It's indeed a demon. How could this be possible? You are so gentle and kind. Even if you're a demon, I don't care. Who said demons are all evil demons? I grew up in the mountains outside the city with my parents and older brothers. Although it is a demon, it never dares to harm half a life. I lived like this for nearly 100 years until one day. I met you. Not bad, it's you. You naturally don't remember. Who will remember the little mountain cat they saved 20 years ago? That's you. At that time, I encountered a bad wolf in the mountains before I could complete my cultivation. A fierce and arduous struggle. Almost couldn't escape. Escaped to a forest and caught in a hunter's trap. I thought I would never see you again. When parents and brothers. A little boy passed by and saved me. I remember. When I was still young, one day I had no interest in studying and escaped from school to play in the mountains. Saved an extremely cute little mountain cat. I originally wanted to take you home for treatment, but I didn't want you to run away as soon as you got out of trouble. Afterwards, I worked hard to cultivate myself. Over the past decade, I have devoted myself wholeheartedly to the study of the art of transformation. Only now have we mastered the technique of transforming into human form. I didn't even dare to tell my older brother that I couldn't wait to go underground and into the city to play. I didn't expect to meet you again. Go 00, you've grown up. But it still looks like that. I thought it was our first encounter. I didn't expect it to be the second time. Yeah, that's right. Afterwards, everything was like a dream. I am in love with you. And then I married you again. I can't believe it. The life of being a human is actually so happy. Until one day. I'm pregnant. Madam, you can get pregnant. My lord, naturally I am capable. I just dare not. Because I cannot truly attain enlightenment and form. I am carrying a demon fetus. As soon as the child is born, my identity will be exposed immediately. So I kept it a secret from you and said I would go back to my mother's house. Actually, I secretly went to the mountains. I aborted the child. Madam, even if you are a monster, what? I've said before that I don't care at all. Over the years, we have had a deep and loyal relationship. How can you become false just because you are human or demon? Husband, I can have a 10-year fate with you in this life. I am already satisfied. But it seems that our fate can only end here. I never expected our child to turn into a vengeful spirit. I also got exposed because of this, which is probably retribution. Madam, to kill, to cut. Come towards me. No way. Madam, what did you do wrong? If there is retribution, I should also bear the burden for my wife. Young Xiaochu, I am willing to give you all my family property as a gift. Let me and my wife have a way out. Please spare my wife. Demons serving in the human race's city life is already unacceptable in the world. Killing demons with one sword is completely legal and compliant. Moreover, for me, killing demons can bring great benefits from inside the White Tower. Young Xiaochu, please. If we let her leave with Ming Yuan's property, it might be a good choice. Even ordinary wealthy individuals. The wealth accumulated over several generations is not easily obtainable. In general rationality, no matter what choice is made, it is always a profit. However, why? Okay. I am willing to trade these 10 years for a lifetime. Chu Liang Fahai. I said you misunderstood from the beginning. Do I look like the great Zen master who loves to beat Mandarin ducks with big golden dragons tattooed on his chest and back, and has a powerful dragon-like mouth and mouth? Ah. Ha 10. Using a demon-binding rope is a last resort. I can't explain my purpose to you while being beaten by you, Mrs. Ming. You all listen carefully. If Lady Ming really never harmed anyone, then you and your wife can come with me back to the mountain gate. Let you come with me not to persecute you, but to request a seal for Lady Ming. Madam, you don't want it either. Minjuanwai, let's lose everything to you. If madam, you come with me back to Shushan, I will request a seal for my wife. Please seal Tencent Cloud. I do. I am very willing to. Young Xia, what you said is true. Ah. Madam, are you? Don't you want me anymore? Ah. Although I don't know what you were thinking just now, my lord. But I always feel like you misunderstood something that makes me feel very angry. What Chu Xiaoxiao was saying earlier, please grant me a title. For a demon like me, it is a serious matter. I have never revealed my identity to you, so you may not be very clear about the demon matter. Oh, so that's how it is. Madam, please continue speaking. Please write a story that is different from the secular tradition of demons and evil spirits demanding titles from people. Granting titles to monsters does not necessarily refer to ancient methods such as granting titles to demons, but it refers to seeking a decree for a benevolent demon. Office of the Supervisory Government. Could you please show me your original form and provide me with valid identification? Oh. Sir, please take a look. Let it live freely in the cities of human dynasties. It's equivalent to giving it a registered residence. Why do you want to run away when you see us, kid? Can you also show me your valid identification? And monsters without imperial edicts are like black households. Oh, you probably don't have an imperial decree, do you? Lily, I'm not the same. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now, pretending to be older brothers with you. I just disturbed the good demon just to let you relax your guard. Corporealize. Once the cultivator discovers that the wild demon has infiltrated the human city, the demon will be killed on the spot. The reason why I used to be so nervous and apprehensive before. I can wait here. Please come back to visit when Madam is convenient. I'm just afraid someone will discover my monster identity. And the power of enfeoffment is only held by the human dynasty and the 9 heavenly immortal sect. The 9 heavens immortal sect stands tall and ordinary monsters have no chance of actively contacting them. And compared to the 9 heavenly immortal sect, it is once again at the same level. 10 earthly immortal gates. There is no imperial decree granting power to monsters. Obtaining a royal decree is a daunting task for monsters. The current human dynasty, the Yu dynasty, Ding Ding has been in a peaceful and prosperous era for over 600 years. And every monster living in the human city could be a hidden danger in this peace. As the saying goes, those who are not of our kind will have different hearts, let alone demons like me. Whether it's the court or the 9 heavenly immortal sect. Giving a decree is equivalent to endorsing this monster. If this monster causes chaos in the future, whoever gives the imperial edict shall bear the responsibility. Even disciples of the 9 heavenly immortal sect who have the ability to grant titles to benevolent monsters. I rarely do such troublesome things. Encountering a demon without an imperial decree, regardless of good or evil, directly slaying and eliminating demons is much easier. Fortunately, it was Chu Xiaoxiamumu who discovered my identity as a demon tribe this time. Chu Xiaoxia is willing to grant me the imperial title. The little girl is a gift of rebirth. Such a great favor. Little demon has nothing to report. Only here can we first express our gratitude to our benefactor. Thank you, young Xia Chu, for being willing to help me and my wife. You two don't need to do this. Young Xia, in order to thank you for saving my husband and wife, I am willing to offer all the industries of the Ming family. Please be sure to accept. Pull it down, sir. You still have a big family to take care of. Give me all the family property, Mrs. Ming. Follow you to drink the northwest wind. My father-in-law is a commoner. Please don't take offense. Just ordinary yellow and white things really cannot enter the eyes of Duke Yin. But I am willing to send Xiaoju and Xiaolin to Among as bed warmers. Their full and abundant yin energy is beneficial for dual cultivation and nourishment. I still have confidence in my carefully trained maidservants. Madam Ming, I am still young. I completely don't understand what you're saying. The matter of returning to the mountain gate with the Ming family and myself to apply for the seal of Lady Ming's residence has also proceeded quite smoothly. Within the Shushan sect, young disciples like me do not have the authority to request a seal for monsters. This matter needs to be handled by Master. Master is a heroic and righteous person. I praised my handling of the Ming Mansion incident and confidently agreed to it. As for the follow-up matter of requesting a ban, she will keep an eye on Tongshanfeng and dare not neglect it. Empress Feng, please rest assured. I dare not. You guys, please handle things honestly for me. Don't add trouble and find fault. I dare not harm my master's affairs, disciple. Through a series of processes such as observing qi and illuminating the heart, etc., confirming that Lady Ming is indeed a benevolent demon who has never harmed human life, and the possibility of future chaos is extremely low. After going through a process, Lady Ming finally received the imperial edict from the Shushan sect and happily returned her home to the Ming officials. My lord, I need to speed up. Shape following instrument. Imperial decree document. From now on, she will regularly visit Shu Mountain to pay respects and receive guidance on the Shu Mountain sect's techniques and positioning. On the other side, I locked myself in a small room and immersed myself in a world of rewarding myself. Internal space of the White Tower. Recently, every demon-slaying operation has been growing bigger and stronger. I don't know if I refined this buff-filled cat spirit this time. What good things can be produced? This is cat jumping. By using this talisman, you will obtain the possession of a cat spirit. The agility of the body has significantly improved, lasting for 15 minutes. If there is a subconscious action of licking the palm with the tongue, this is a normal phenomenon. Please do not panic. Fu Huang. This is the first time I've received a talisman. Refining small spiders can still produce treasures. Cat spirits are much stronger than spiders. How did you create this disposable item? Forget it. Since it's a disposable item, its strength will definitely be higher. Using it again at critical moments is estimated to have a miraculous effect. Ah, there's movement outside again. Throat 1. Xianmen uses the 7-star palace to send messengers. Oh. It is the only official monthly magazine designated by the cultivation world. Within the 9 heavenly immortal gates. There is a sect called Tianshu Ge. Tianya Pavilion. The main business of Tianshu Ge is deduction and divination, which is considered the closest sect in the world to the secrets of heaven. Although not skilled in combat, he is respected by various forces. Being listed as one of the 9 heavenly immortals is the best proof. Spell and shadow photography. The side business of Tianshu Ge is to collect strange stories and anecdotes from the human world and distribute a monthly 7-Star Palace newspaper. For hundreds of years, the 7-Star Palace newspaper in the Tianshu Pavilion has been popular all over the world. I've seen big things since I was young. This 7-Star Palace daily is really interesting. After reading it, my whole body's muscles and bones no longer hurt. From 9 days to 10 days, from underground to the common people, children all talk about it with relish. Thank you very much. What major event has happened in my cultivation world this month? Kong. After all, this will prepare us to start walking down the mountain. We need to pay more attention to the dynamics outside the mountain gate. Has there been any change in the ranking of Kong Wanbaolu? This Wanbaolu is a large list that records and ranks the treasures of the world. There are not many changes every month, and there will be a separate article describing the ranking changes that occurred this month for easy viewing. Most of the changes are in the latter ranking. The top-ranked treasures of heaven and earth have hardly changed in the past few hundred years. For example, the top-ranked one. It will always be a divine artifact in the human world, a demon-controlled tower. It's just a pity. Tears of the times. The Shushan sect was once ranked among the 9 heavens and even once dominated the first immortal sect, becoming the leader of the righteous path in the human world. The existence of Chuanjan Demon Tower. And 500 years ago, due to a major upheaval, Shu Mountain has lost this supreme divine artifact. This led to the decline of the sect later on. As of today, the top-ranked members of the 10 earthly immortals sect in terms of pure strength may surpass the Shu Mountain sect. The voices arguing that the Shushan sect is not worthy of being listed in the 9 heavens are also growing louder. Forget it, I don't want this for now. Let's continue reading the rest of the content. Okay, the first artifact only has a name. When we arrived at the Tianshu Ge, the magic of our own home began to shine brightly, and even the special effects became magnificent, reaching several levels. Hey! However, the Tianshu Pavilion is not very involved in the struggles of the martial arts world and is not very competitive with the world. Concentrate on hunting divine beasts. Focus on digging up gossip. Focus on playing cards. The 7-star sword has not been used for many years. The last recorded sword strike. It was 100 years ago that the Demon Dao Demon Beast sect was awakened to a state of ferocity and strangeness, attempting to launch a surprise attack on the Tianshu Pavilion. The contemporary Tianshu Pavilion's teaching is equivalent to 100. 7-star sword out. Suppressing the poor with a sword. Another sword. The sword chi of one form is like a rainbow, sweeping away 300 demonic cultivators. Once again, the sword moves with you. Kill 300 demon beasts. Directly extinguished the lineage of the demon beast sect. The power of the divine sword is truly terrifying. However, it is said that every time the 7-star sword is used in the Tianshu Pavilion, a great price must be paid. What's the secret behind this? It's definitely not written for outsiders to see. The misty hidden immortal mountain is one of the 9 heavens. The mirror heaven Bagua it possesses is a legendary artifact that fell from the heavens. The reason why the mirror heaven Bagua is ranked under the 7-star sword is widely spread in the martial arts world. That's just because Wan Baolu was written by the Tianshu Ge. These treasures of heaven and earth are too far away from life. I don't have much concept of these virtual shadows. Wait, this treasure looks a bit familiar. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Ah, so this is it. Okay, no wonder they look so familiar. I just remembered that I have never seen the full picture of the Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade before. Is it possible that this is the true picture of the Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade in my impression? When it comes to the top-ranked treasures of heaven and earth, they are actually quite close to their own lives. At present, Wanbayalu cannot provide too much useful information for me. Let's take a look at the next part of the Kyushu Fengyun strategy first. It seems that there were quite a few major events last month. Misty Hidden Immortal Mountain Master 9 Doubtful Immortals leaving the pass. The Battle of Yaozao Mountain and the left and right protectors of the Underworld sect. Killed the Silver King directly. Zijin Marquis was seriously injured and fled. As one of the giants of the demonic world, the Hades sect has been developing rapidly in recent years and even had the intention of coming to the forefront. This time, the Nine Doubts Immortal boldly took action. It can also be considered a major blow to the Hades sect. I just don't know what response the mysterious lord of the Hades sect will have. Okay, let's take a look at the next message. Sanju Valley, one of the 10 earthly sections recently, a female disciple named Luo Yao has emerged. This disciple is active in the southern region and his methods of action are extremely ruthless. I have already slaughtered 3 witchcraft and evil sects within a month. The Three Wonders Valley itself relies on the 3 wonders of witchcraft, goo, and poison to establish itself in this world. Belonging to a major sect that is both righteous and evil. Luo Yao is so jealous of evil that she doesn't know if her fellow disciples are trembling with fear. Kyushu Fengyun Strategy has one last piece of news about Shu Mountain. Shushan Sect Jade Sword Peak Master Wang Xianling. The day before yesterday, a dragon that caused trouble and endangered fishing boats was killed in the East China Sea. Shushan Yujian Peak. Play. Master has been looking at Master Yujian Feng with displeasure. I suddenly have a bad premonition. Let's go out for a few days as a teacher. Take good care of yourself. Sure enough. According to Master's temperament, Wang Xianling did something embarrassing. It's strange that she can hold back. I'm not worried about Master's safety. I'm just worried about the ecology of the East China Sea. Ah, a master who is strong in his life. It's almost time. Let's go switch to the Sword Pavilion first and hand over the demon elimination mission from last time. While there is still time on the road, take another glance at the 7-Star Mansion newspaper that I haven't finished reading before. Finally, it's time for the most popular segment of Jianghu anecdotes among the people. Compared to the serious Kyushu storm strategy, it's still the Jianghu anecdotes that attract more people with such gossip. Emperor Yu inspected Xinglong Academy. During this period, he intended to have his youngest daughter Princess Jingyang marry the chief disciple of Xinglong Academy, Zhang Chen. Unexpectedly, it was done by Zhang Chen. And the reason he gave was, "Your Majesty's children's private affairs will affect their studies." Xinglong Academy is the first Confucian academy, backed by the imperial court and one of the top 10 sects in the world. Big Doctor Zhang Chen, as the chief of Xinglong Academy, will have a bright future whether he focuses on cultivation or becomes an official in the court. Qiqiao Zhang Lu. The prospect of this rejection suddenly became somewhat unpredictable. Oh, there are more than one father who worries about his daughter's marriage than just the emperor. The owner of Thunder Castle, one of the 10 earthly sects, has also sent a message. I am willing to use 10 precious treasures to recruit a talented son-in-law for my only daughter Huang Linger. No one dares to accept the Kyushu heroes. And the reason why no one dares to come is because that yellow bell has already spoken harshly. It's best for someone who wants to marry her to have a higher level of cultivation than her. Otherwise, on the first day of entering, it would become the food for her dragon-toothed mammoth. Oh, this Huang Linger girl is quite unique. There is also a piece of news about Shu Mountain in the Jianghu Anecdotes column. This month, Jiang Yuebai, also known as the Jiang Fairy of Shu Mountain. I was seen having a dinner with Feng Chaoyang from the Heavenly King sect at the Drunken Moon Tower in Jiangnan. Suspected of having an ambiguous relationship. Suspected. Although there won't be any groundless fabrications in the Tian Shu Pavilion. But before confirming their relationship, would they also use suspicion to brush the edge? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. My Jiang can never be kidnapped by the bad boy of the Heavenly King sect. Fairy Jiang, please leave your love in the Shu Mountain sect. You don't need to belittle Feng Chaoyang even though you like Fairy Jiang, do you? He is a hardworking and kind human ideal. Yeah, he's the most advantageous competitor for the position of the leader of the Heavenly King sect at the age of 19. How dare a second-tier fresh meat come and touch the porcelain? We are top-notch ginger. When will these sour lemons catch up with half of them? This may be because the joys and sorrows of people are not interconnected. I think they're a bit noisy. Go buy some necessary supplies first, then go to the Sword Pavilion to take on a new mission T. Change Sword Pavilion. Danding Hall. Protectorate Hall. Chuanjian Hall. I only have about 20 sword coins on me. I can't afford to buy a single word of the martial arts secrets from the Protectorate Hall. Not to mention the luxurious flying swords in Chuanjian Hall. Danding Hall. This is the only restaurant that I can afford to spend money on. Don't have to choose. Spending over 20 sword coins earned through hard work. Thank you for your patronage. This is the pill you need, junior brother. Thank you very much, senior sister. I bought 4 urgently needed divine art gathering pill ears. Although the sword coins have been spent, they were ultimately used on the blade. With these pills to assist me, I will soon be able to break through to the middle stage of the divine realm. Compared to other peers, I can save all my sword coins to exchange for elixirs, which is quite beneficial. The steps of completing the task of eliminating demons cannot be stopped. Since the White Tower is in hand, it must be fully utilized. Danding Hall. Change Sword Pavilion. Exchange Sword Pavilion Lobby. I won't bother Mr. Shin with this mission. First, go and choose a suitable task by yourself. After another moment. It seems like I've encountered a little trouble. Sect Mission of Divine Imagery. There really are so many. Picking human face jade essence flowers. Generous rewards, lacking a godlike imagery, leaving immediately. With senior brother Jindanjing leading the team, it's absolutely safe. Picking human face jade essence flowers. Missing a divine teammate. Don't miss out on passing by. Team task, picking human face jade essence flowers. Our team has a luxurious lineup. Generous remuneration. Hey fellow disciples, take a look. That's right. It's a human face jade flower, isn't it? Human face jade essence flower. Team task, picking human face jade essence flowers. We have senior brother Jindanjing leading the team. Thrilling 3-day tour of Jinnan Mountain. We are missing only one divine imagery. Once all our fellow disciples are gathered, we will depart immediately. Jinnan Yushan. Team task. Multiple people. Field. Monster beast. Binding and restraint. By Yao Zhan. The more people are needed to complete the task, the greater the difficulty. The greater the difficulty, the more monsters there will be. The more monsters there are, the more they mean. Since it's a task with many monsters, it's a good task. I want to team up with them on a mission. How do you do? I can join your team for tasks. This junior brother has a good eye. We've gathered the team so quickly. Hi. Welcome. This brother can tell at a glance that he is an experienced expert. It's great to have you join us. Although I don't know these classmates, everyone is so enthusiastic. Indeed, the children of Shu Mountain are as close as a family, without any barriers. Come on, everyone, hurry up and sign the task. The task has also been assigned. Let's go into detail while we're on the road. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Bei, buddy. How do you address me? Brother Lin, it's nice to meet you. My name is Chu Liang. Junior brother Chu Liang has met all the senior brothers and sisters. I don't know how to address you all. Junior brother, be polite. I am Fong Ting. Junior brother Chu, if you don't mind addressing me as senior brother Fong, that's good. The one next to me is junior sister Su Ziqing. She is the darling of our peak. Hello, brother Chu. Hello, senior brother Chu. The junior brother behind me is named Lu Ren. Although we are different from junior brother Chu, we are both disciples of Shu Mountain. So junior brother Chu doesn't need to be seen in public when interacting with us. Since everyone has finished chatting, let's set off now. By the way, brother Chu, we are disciples of Yu Jianfeng. I don't know which peak you are from. I am from Silver Sword Peak. Non-static images. The disciples of Shushan are as close as a family. Except for Silver Sword Peak and Jade Sword Peak. Shushan Jindao 5 peaks and 1 peak. Since ancient times, they have been connected by the same energy. But unfortunately, this generation has 2 peaks with the same dominant force as water and fire. Wang Xianling, the leader of Yujian Peak, is the first and most powerful among the peaks, with a strong and stubborn personality. Princess Fong, the leader of Silver Sword Peak, happens to be young and full of energy, never allowing anyone to overestimate her. This makes it inevitable for the two of them to argue every time they meet. Arrange the carriage and horse between the two masters first. The disciples of Yu Jianfeng naturally go up and down to serve. Especially recently, the news of Wang Xuanling's bet with Empress Fong has spread throughout Shushan Tencent Cloud. Silver Sword Peak is naturally regarded as an enemy by the disciples of Jade Sword Peak. It's so awkward. Oh my, suddenly retracting my hand is definitely not appropriate. I used to be so enthusiastic about the Silver Sword Blade's only seedling, but now changing my attitude doesn't seem appropriate. Why did hundreds of fellow disciples in Shushan encounter someone from the Silver Blade this time? I heard that you only have one disciple at Silver Sword Peak. It's really a coincidence that we ran into each other today. Yeah, it's quite coincidental. Anyway, since we've received the task visa, let's leave quickly. Lin Shidi's words are also reasonable. I have received all the task labels. Indeed, that's all we can do. I can't even refund if I want to. Okay. Muyin Jianfeng has such great hostility towards us, Yu Jianfeng. Sister Su, I can only ask you to take on more responsibility for this mission. I guess this senior brother of Silver Blade is not a good person either. Brother Chu, you are also aware of the situation between our 2 peaks, Mumu. So it's inevitable for the siblings to have such a reaction. No problem, no matter the day. Just fight with monsters. Brother Chu is right. As disciples of Shu Mountain, the first priority is for us to jointly eliminate demons and defend the way. Then I will explain the specific situation of our mission to Brother Chu again. Firstly, our senior team leader this time. Senior Brother Fong is currently in the early stage of cultivation in the Golden Dan realm. With Senior Brother Fong leading the team, the safety of this mission is definitely guaranteed. Is it the Golden Dan realm? Speaking of which, Senior Brother Fong's matching sword is different from our standard wristband flying sword. It looks really impressive. The senior brother in the Golden Dan realm must be powerful, seemingly only elevating our divine realm by a great level. But that's a barrier from human to ground. The obstacle that most cultivators cannot overcome in their lifetime. The Golden Elixir realm is still far away from us. Besides, this Su Ziqing junior sister. We mainly came with her because this is her first time going down the mountain to do a mission. Her brother is our senior brother Su Ziang from Yujianfeng. Because senior brother Su has been in seclusion recently, we took her down the mountain. Su Ziang. I know this name. Our Shushan sect has declined in recent years, and the number of powerful disciples under our sect cannot compare to other 9 heavenly immortal sects. If we say that our generation is famous, that's Jiang Yuebai and Su Ziang. Haha, can you be on par with the renowned senior sister Jiang? Our senior brother Yu Jianfeng still has some card skills. However, speaking of which, in the early days of our Shushan sect's divine imagery, all the disciples were like junior sister Su Ziqing. The first task is to find experienced senior brothers and sisters to lead a team to complete. And Chu, you are the only seedling of Silver Sword Peak. Which peak did you find on your first mission? Senior brothers and sisters led the team. I have always completed the demon-slaying mission alone. Completed alone. Demon-slaying mission. Wow, Brother Chu's debut is a solo demon-slaying mission. Listen to what you're saying. I'm quite abnormal. Abnormal. The normal situation is, I kept doing group missions until the middle and late stages of Shenijing, when I started single-brush demon-slaying missions. It seems reasonable that a single person not only brushes slowly, but also doesn't brush much. If you want to kill demons multiple times in one mission, you have to form a group to brush long-term dungeons. It seems that we need to take on more demon elimination tasks in groups later on to make it cost-effective. It seems that Brother Chu is still very interested in group missions. In the future, if there is a chance, we will continue to schedule a group mission. This time it can be considered a coincidence. Next time you come to me, I'm afraid you'll be sprayed to death by your own martial brothers. Hi, it's okay to meet you. Lin Bei is willing to make new friends. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce the situation of the last teammate. Lu Ren, like us, is almost at the early stage of cultivating divine imagery. The overall introduction of the team members is that our mission location this time is the peripheral area of Jinnan Yushan. Although there may be some monsters lurking, it shouldn't be too difficult for Senior Brother Fong to lead the team. We just need to cooperate with Senior Brother Fong when the time comes. And then our mission objective this time is, it's deep into the hinterland of a certain area on the outskirts of Jinnan Mountain, waiting for the opportunity to pick the blooming human-face jade essence flowers. The above is the general situation of our mission. We can discuss and finalize the specific action plan on the way. Thank you for explaining, Brother Lin. I now have a general understanding of the mission situation. The wild jungle where monsters are lurking. It's wonderful. Edge of Tongtian Peak. Jiujio. What the fuck? It's also the early stage of divine imagery. I'm so poor now that I don't even have 20 sword coins left. But this little junior sister can afford such a luxurious large spiritual pet. I'm so envious. Senior Brother Fong. Senior Brother Lu. Senior Brother Lin. Hurry up, we're about to depart. Humph, the villains of Silver Sword Peak. I don't want to call you up. Rich Granny Junior Sister. No matter how much I stare at this windward bird, I still want to take it. Brother Chu, please come over here. Is the next destination Jinnan Yushan? Let's go down the mountain and fight monsters. Even if the speed is fast, if it's a long-distance flight with the Imperial Sword. Riding a sword in the mountains with enthusiasm is both agile and exhilarating. Although the flying sword may seem beautiful to mortals in the eyes of bird food. But the tired and cold appearance of the parties involved is really embarrassing. If there were a mount at this moment. That's really Thai-style spicy pants. Moo Chu Brother Moo. We are approaching the boundary of Jinnan Mountain. This town's Nanyu Mountain is located at the junction of Nanyu and Zhongtu, Jinan Yushan. It stretches for 800 miles like a towering barrier separating two places. Among them, the mountains are high, the valleys are deep, the forests are vast, and there are countless demons and legends hidden. Even idle and powerful people dare not explore them in depth. But don't worry, Brother Chu. The place we're going to this time is just a small jumble on the outskirts of Jinan Mountain. It's not particularly dangerous yet. Little jungle. This jade flower with a human face is said to be a twin flower that grows together. Previously, we were met by a senior from Shushan, but at that time, it was not mature enough to pick, so we entrusted this matter to the Sword Exchange Pavilion. Calculate now that the flowering period is approaching, it will be up to us to complete the task. Brother Lin is a bit disturbing my eyes, It seems like his words haven't stopped since I met him. It seems that closing your mouth makes you feel extremely uncomfortable. Is it possible? ABA 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 BA 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 Baba BA 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 BA. Brother Lin doesn't seem to be enthusiastic. He's just a simple chatterbox. Okay. The reason why the three people in front are sitting so far away. Is it possible that Lin Bei is not isolating me, but rather isolating me? Half an hour later. There are many demons and ferocious beasts in the southern mountains of the town. We must never fly in the air again. The next step is to walk into the mountains. This forest is filled with numerous plants and monsters, and even during the day, it is filled with miasma. We must hold our breath and move forward. At that time, Jin Yuan will not be replenished. So when making a move, one must be restrained. I need to save my cultivation, so the next task of clearing the way is to Lu Renlin, North Chuliang, the three of you take turns to undertake it. Do you have any objections? Although there is miasma in this forest, when it comes to the divine realm, the meridians are connected and holding one's breath for a long time is not a problem. But if you can't breathe, you can't replenish the real yuan. In that case, everyone's true qi is limited and very precious. But if you encounter those plant monsters blocking the way along the way, someone needs to step in and clear the way. Senior Brother Fong, as the highest cultivator, needs to preserve his true essence to deal with possible emergencies. We can't waste real money on such trivial matters as clearing the way. And Sister Sue's cultivation is the weakest, and it's her first time going down the mountain. Oh, junior sister, please forgive me. Senior brother, why did I not have a demon-slaying mission? The responsibility of clearing the way in the middle of the team must be taken care of by the three of us in rotation. Brother Fong's arrangement is like this. It's still quite fair and reasonable. Everyone's planned for opening the road. I have some opinions. Okay. This Silver Sword Peak is here. Is this Silver Blade trying to have some bad ideas? The mission of clearing the way and eliminating demons. Just let me bear it alone. No need for rotation. What? In such a jumble where demons run rampant, Jin Yuan cannot be replenished. Maybe there will be some danger. In common sense, if we really encounter any sudden dangerous situation, the more real yuan saved, the greater the chance of escaping danger. To avoid being unable to cope with dangerous situations, no one wants to waste their energy on clearing the way. Do you have any objections to the three of you taking on the task of clearing the road in rotation next? That's why Senior Brother Fong proposed a fair plan for the rotation of 3 people. When the Chu brothers expressed their opinions, I thought this person was trying to find a way to shirk responsibility. Alternatively, we could bring in senior brother Fong and senior sister Sue as well. I never expected it. The friendly smiling fellow brother in front of me. Surprisingly, he voluntarily proposed to undertake the task of clearing the way alone. He's just like me, in the early stages of the divine realm. I'm so damn. Surprisingly, holding such malicious speculations about this fellow disciple. Brother Chu, this is not a joke. And this road may take about an hour to walk. If you exhaust your true energy, it will not be beneficial for our subsequent actions of picking human face jade essence flowers. Let's take turns clearing the way. It's okay, I'm confident. If my true energy is about to run low, I will naturally step down and rotate. Dear fellow disciples, my cultivation level is low and I can't help much. Let me contribute more here. If you insist on doing so, then you'll open the way first. It's getting late and we need to enter the mountain as soon as possible. Junior Brother Chu, please remember to rotate in a timely manner if more than half of your true energy is consumed. If we wait until everything is consumed before speaking, it will be a bit late. Don't worry, Senior Brother Fong. I know. I had some objections to the Senior Brother of Silver Blade before. That's because my master has always taken good care of me. When I broke through the divine realm, my master even specially gave me Dubai as a gift. Master is one of the most important family members to me. I heard before that Empress Fong of Silver Sword Peak has been dissatisfied with her master. So I just heard that Senior Chu is the disciple of Fong, the daughter of the Silver Sword Peak Emperor. I am from Silver Blade. I started secretly poking hostility towards him. I still felt a bit angry when I put him on the back of Big White, but I deliberately sat in front and isolated him. But this senior brother of Ying Jianfeng took the initiative to take responsibility for the team. Clearly, it's just to build closer relationships with everyone. Oh, wow. It's really bad that I've been isolating his behavior just now. Hey. All the monsters on the road are mine. This will finally seize the opportunity to upgrade alone. I suddenly noticed that Senior Brother Chu is quite handsome when he is quiet. I just laughed very well. At first glance, he looks like a good person. I also want to contribute to Senior Brother's efforts. Senior Brother Chu Ding. I have 3 Qi gathering pills here. You can keep them for use. Juki Dan can quickly replenish true Qi. It's still very useful at times like this. But the main function of the Qi gathering pill is still to cultivate and increase one's level of cultivation after taking the medicine. It's quite wasteful to simply replenish true Qi without following up on subsequent cultivation here. Sister Sue, this. Senior brother, I'm sorry. Woo-woo. I used to treat you like that before. What should I do if I don't want to accept it? Okay, thank you so much, junior sister. It's okay. I still have a lot left. It's strange why their attitude towards me suddenly changed so much. Never mind, can the bird of honor also grab more food? The person who opens the way can defeat the monster platform. Chinan Chengshan. Extension of divine consciousness. Watch out. It's only been half an hour now. I have already dealt with no less than 10 such demon flowers. This place is indeed dangerous. If I don't break through the divine realm, I'm afraid I'll be met with barbecue on the spot by these demon flowers. Let's take a break first, everyone. Junior sister, have you been exposed to too much? It's okay, just a little bit. Although just now only junior brother Chu took action to clear the way. But all the junior brothers and sisters are also on constant alert with their divine senses. Although others have saved their physical strength and true energy, continuous mental exhaustion can still be very exhausting. For cultivators, the essence, chi, and spirit are indispensable. You guys take back your divine consciousness and adjust your breath first. I am responsible for guarding during this period. Brother Mumu, Brother Chu. Are you okay? Thanks to the help of Sister Sue's chi-gathering pill. My condition is pretty good. All right, Brother Lin. I'm going to meditate to regulate my breath. Sue Junior Sister doesn't even care about Ju Chi Dan. Of course, I don't have much burden when it comes to using it. Sinking into the sea of knowledge. You can earn it back by playing with the lantern monster a few times with the White Tower in Idwa. By Hua San. Number. Half of the antidote refined from flower's essence is taken internally and half is applied externally to neutralize hundreds of poisons. Using Baihua powder will still leave a floral fragrance with you. Top note jasmine fragrance, middle note rose fragrance, base note heather fragrance. Rich and long-lasting aroma. At this moment, it's on the other side. Junior Sister Sue, who is just starting out, seems to be troubled. A girl who loves cleanliness is not very willing to sit on a dirty and messy floor to recuperate. Due to its low strength, all strength must be retained until the end before it can be used. On the road, it had no effect and could only bounce stones in frustration. Sister Sue, who didn't need to adjust her breath, began to look around again. Oh, hey. There seems to be something over there. Toad. Wow, wow. How disgusting. Is it because it's not a monster that it wasn't discovered by the divine consciousness lock? Oh, wow. I was just startled and suddenly felt a little weak in my legs. Junior Sister. Net is currently undergoing refining and 10 consecutive draws. Be careful. Junior Sister. Awakening from the White Tower. What kind of movement? I am Chua. Junior Sister, hurry up and cast the Yuxing Ju. How are you, Junior Sister Sue? Sister Sue. What's the situation? Is it because my junior sister was ambushed and provoked Brother Fong to take action? Is this the move of the golden elixir? It's really terrifying. Yuxing formula. This kind of minor injury is not difficult to cure. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, this demon flower. I'm poisoned. What? Ah. The green vine demon flowers in this forest are non-toxic. That one just now should be the mutated Wisteria fairy flower 10. This is terrible. The detoxifying pill we prepared is a dark pill to deal with miasma in the forest. Damn it, this Wisteria demon flower is quite rare. We're not prepared to deal with its antidote. There is only one solution for the current plan. Junior Brother Lin, do you have a solution? Junior Sister Ziching, first seal your chi and blood on your own and delay the entry of toxicity into your body. I will use my martial arts skills to help you suck out the poisonous blood. That's monkey business. What if your cultivation level is similar to that of a junior sister and you also get hit by sucking out the poisonous blood? I have a high cultivation level. I'll take it. Senior Brother Fong has a heavy responsibility and should not take out insurance. Junior Brother Lin has a low cultivation level. Don't act recklessly. Junior brothers, this is still inappropriate. I'll take it. No, let me take the lead and bear the brunt. Wow, wow. Everyone, You also want to take a bite. Ah. No, 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 you misunderstood. I want to say that I have a medicine that can detoxify. Maybe it can relieve the flower demon poison in Sister Sue. Senior Brother Chu. Although this medicine is not specifically targeted at flower demon poison, but I think it should have some effect. Wait a minute, this is not a specialized antidote. There should still be some risks involved. Junior sister, do you think this is medication or should I take it? I take medicine. Great. How should I use this medicine, Senior Chu? Half for internal use and half for external application. Okay, thank you, Senior Brother Chu. Junior sister, there's no need to be polite. I can't help at all, it's really hard to feel guilty. Since I can't help you with drug use, why don't I help you with medication? Yuxing decision. I think I smelled some fragrance. Oh, wow. What a refreshing fragrance, my whole body feels light and airy. It's so comfortable. The fragrance has become rich again. It feels like I'm surrounded. The fragrance is getting stronger and stronger. What a rude scent, it feels like it's been shaken. Incorrect. Strange smell. It's a little fishy and a little gamey. What a strange smell. We're about to get stuck. Want. I can't breathe. Su Ziqing, who woke up in the strange smell. Wow, what exactly happened just now? I almost got caught up in the strange smell. Ah, Sister Sue, are you awake? It seems that my medicine is working well. Senior Brother Chu, Moo. Speaking of which, Senior Chu also has that kind of smell on his body. The handsome man with heather flowers in Su Ziqing's eyes. Sister Sue. Are you okay? How are you feeling now? Is it difficult to say? I have the scent of Senior Brother Chu on me. Oh, I'm so shy. What am I thinking? My heart beats so fast. Well, maybe I was wrong. Senior Chu and I must also have some floral scent on our bodies. Why is Sister Sue a bit strange? Could it be that my flowers are scattered? If this is really the case, it will be terrible. Sister Sue, what's wrong with you? Please reply quickly. How do you feel now? Don't scare me. Brother Chu, I'm fine. I feel great now. That is okay if you have no trouble. Su Ziqing, can you hold back and think about all sorts of random things? Calm down, I need to calm down. Senior Chu, thank you for the antidote. How can I thank you? You are welcome. Can you give me the chi gathering pill? I'll give you the 100 flowers to scatter, and we'll repay each other's respect. Senior Brother Chu. How do you compare Jiki-Dan to your Baihua-san? Oh, we're all from the same school. Why do friends calculate so clearly? Are we friends? Hee, then we'll be friends from now on. Brother Chu, didn't you come directly from us while changing swords? You always carry detoxifying drugs with you. Oh, are you prepared? Okay, everyone. Since Junior Sister is fine now, let's continue on our journey. Good. Everyone, move forward with peace of mind. From now on, it's up to me to pave the way. This guy from Silver Sword Peak can deal with monsters. He really fights and has medicine, and he also really takes it. Chu Liang, this person is good. Half an hour later. It's really disappointing that we only encountered 2 little demon flowers on this journey. Everyone, we are very close to our destination. Time is running out, we need to speed up our pace. In such a deep place, the sound should be very strong. ABA. Oh, it's broken. What should I do if it attracts the attention of nearby monsters? According to the instructions, the jade flowers on the person's face are located in the valley not far ahead. Although there are no more flower demons here, they will become even more dangerous. Everyone must be careful. Understand? It's too quiet here. Suddenly, a Pure Land appeared in this place full of demons. This is likely to be the territory of some dominant demon. We have found our target. Everyone is ready to start the picking operation. Good. Understand? Let's start arranging, Senior Brother Fong. The most dangerous stage is about to begin. The sleeping trough has turned around. Don't panic, everyone. This thing is different from the flower demon habits outside, and tends to be more inclined towards ordinary herbaceous plants. Just more sensitive to surrounding vibrations. It's probably just nightfall outside at this hour. When a ray of moonlight falls on this flower at night, it will be the moment when it blooms and blooms. Before that, remember not to act recklessly on it. I have already had a rough understanding of this person's face and jade essence on the way here. This thing is quite miraculous, and picking it at other times will lose its spirituality. It must be removed at the moment when it is mature enough to absorb the blooming moonlight. Only in this way can it maintain its spirituality. Although I don't know what it looks like when it blooms. But as far as we know, there will be self-protection behavior at the moment it blooms. Make everyone who looks at it fall into an illusion. So it's best to pick this flower as a team action. At the moment when the jade flowers bloom in front of people, you must use a bronze mirror to shield yourself from the flower, so that the illusion of the jade essence flower will reverse and stun you. Another person is picking from behind. While the two of them were picking flowers, others form a three-talent sword formation. Beware of unknown treasure guarding monsters in the vicinity. It's almost time. Everyone, let's start taking action according to the previous plan. Lu Ren is responsible for holding the mirror. Lin Bei is responsible for picking flowers. Junior sister, stand on the side of the person's position and guard. Junior brother Chu stands on the ground to take care of junior sister's direction while also being responsible for defending the other direction. I will be responsible for guarding the Tianzi position, taking into account the directions of heaven, earth, and humans, and providing support to all of you at any time. Next, everyone should raise their spirits and be fully alert to the surroundings, waiting for the right moment. The moonlight is about to shine on the flowers. Everyone is focused and ready to face the hidden treasure beasts around them at any time. There's some movement. The first wave of attack is coming. Are those monsters that covet flower branches about to start snatching them? Sword out. Junior sister, I'll help you. When I see the move of the golden elixir again, I still unconsciously lie down. Oh, it's a pity. It's really a waste. How great it would be if I had to repair the knife and steal the black-spotted tiger from the jade essence flower. Junior brother Chu, there's no need to sigh. You just need to practice diligently. Even with time, I can achieve the same level of cultivation as myself. Senior brother Fong wouldn't think that I was depressed because I saw his cultivation and felt inferior. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Brother Fong is right. Everyone, be careful. More monsters are coming. My experience pack is finally coming. Come on, little cuties. Triple power. Diligent and responsible Senior Brother Fong. Junior Brother Chu, don't panic. I'll take care of you. Triple power sword technique. Out. He Shu Jianju. Oh, it seems like I was robbed of a replacement knife. This is like This is like a loving couple rushing to the church in both directions to get married on the night of the wedding, with one foot at the door. The bride was forcibly robbed by bandits. Too painful and spicy. Humph. How about you guys leading the team? Senior brother, are you amazing? Come and give me some compliments. Humph, hmm. Even if I helped Sister Sue kill monsters, why did she still steal my monsters? I'm so nervous facing this kind of situation for the first time. Well, why haven't you praised me yet? Cough, cough. Hey, I thought this trip could kill many monsters, so it seems like there's no chance. Junior Sister Sue, come and save us. Cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. No, no, I need to review my recent experience carefully. Why is it different from what I thought? Cough, cough, Junior Sister Ching, Junior Brother Chu, as long as you two practice diligently, you may still be able to wield such a sword in the future. Ha ha. Oh, it's so awkward. Should we leave some opportunities for junior brothers and sisters to showcase themselves? Attention everyone. Jade essence flowers are about to bloom. Copper mirror in place. It's time. Just cut off the flower stem for this mission. Wow, what the hell is this? Don't touch me, I'll block it. What kind of evil thing is so dangerous? It almost disappeared. Human face demon. Oh no, why did you come across this kind of thing? We must solve it as soon as possible. Demons, please don't leave. My sword chi has temporarily trapped it, everyone. Seize this opportunity. Hurry up and eliminate it together. This guy can actually become semi-transparent. Isn't that too outrageous? The sword actually penetrated its body directly. Demons, please don't leave. The evildoer. Don't try to escape. I'll be the only one chasing after the danger ahead. You stay in place and guard. The situation may not be very good. Dealing with these monsters with Brother Fong's strength is as calm as chopping melons and vegetables. But now we don't care about us newcomers chasing this monster with all our strength alone. Brother Fong's cultivation of Lei Jian Su is known for its strength, agility, and speed. But I couldn't achieve any results on this monster. Even let it pick peaches in front of us. It can be seen that this thing is even faster and more agile than the Thunder Sword. This thing is not only fast, but also has a power that seems to be able to escape blockade and ignore flying sword damage. It's a bit hard to say whether Brother Fong, such an unusual monster, can catch up. If we can't even catch up with Senior Brother Fong, can something like that on me work? So hard. Not an ordinary stone. This is not a solution. Always hindered by these hard rocks, the speed cannot be increased at all. The distance is getting farther and farther. These stones are becoming increasingly difficult to break through. No way. We need to get closer quickly. We need to go to an open place with bright light. Where did the demon run? Look at the sword. Damn it. Ruinous beast. You can't escape. Give it to me. Damn it, this person has a slippery face. If it were in a flat and open area, I wouldn't be so passive. This is the Demon King here. Not good, that wicked beast is going to flee far away. Oh no, I can't catch up with you now. It's just too flexible. My Thunder Sword Chi, although fast, lacks agility and agility. Not suitable for playing in such rugged and complex environments. Damn it. I have no way to cross such a blockade. The task of leading a team in the Golden Elixir realm has also failed. I don't know how Master sees me when I return to the mountain like this. What do you think, Senior Brother Ziang and Senior Sister Ziqing? 2. What is that thing? So fast. I just found out that this monster is called the Human Face Demon. It is an extremely rare mountain monster that was swallowed by ghosts at the moment when the jade flowers on the human face were ripe. That ghost will grow a new physical body called the Human Face Demon. The characteristic of this kind of monster is its extremely fast and flexible speed. If it were to return to its nest and refine this flower, the one in the valley is a human-faced demon that has been squatting here for a long time. For those of us who dare to touch the jade essence flowers it finds, it naturally wishes to exterminate everything. But Senior Brother Fong's cultivation is extremely powerful for the monsters in this area. In an instant, all the monsters that came to steal the jade essence flower were annihilated. It can only snatch the human-faced jade essence flower and run away quickly. Then its cultivation level may be doubled. At that time, it may not be impossible to compete for the position of the Demon King in this area. Demons, please don't leave. Ers 1. Woolly Beast. Go to hell. Demon watching the sword. How could it possibly catch up? Encountering ghosts. Incorrect. I am the ghost. I am the fastest ghost that can catch up with me, but why? Why? I'm very scared. What is it? Very scary. More terrifying than ghosts. Time goes back to a cup of tea. We chased after Senior Brother Fong along the road while ensuring that we wouldn't cause any trouble. Oh no, Brother Fong. He was intercepted. Alas, it seems that Senior Brother Fong cannot catch up with that monster. Our mission is going to fail. As a result, things still developed in the worst-case scenario. Brother Fong, if it doesn't work, I'll have to give it a try. Senior Brother Fong can't even catch up. Is it difficult, Brother Chu? If Senior Brother Fong can catch up with the human face demon, I also don't want to waste the only talisman I got from the White Tower. It's said to greatly improve agility. I hope it can really help after use, right? Chi Fu. Unconsciously. What a powerful talisman. The effect is unexpectedly good. I should be able to catch up with that fleeing monster now. This kind of chase feels so exciting. Is the power of the cat spirit excited about the feeling of hunting? Fortunately, the effect of this talisman can only last for 15 minutes. If it's been too long, maybe I'll really be affected by something bad. Seeing its fearful expression couldn't suppress the excitement in its body. Metamorphosis. There's a pervert. Look at the sword. It only avoids attacks. But they didn't retaliate against me. It seems that although this monster is incredibly agile, its combat power is not particularly strong. Perhaps instant virtualization to avoid attacks and blockades is its only natural ability. If that's the case, then just wait for its virtualization state to end. That's the time to actually take action. Restore entity. This human. Indeed, he is a pervert. I'm not afraid of dying in battle. Damn it. Die like this. It's so humiliating. I can't accept it. In the realm of cultivating immortals, it is taboo to ask others about their magical tools, talismans, pills, and divine powers. Jia. Fellow Taoists, please stay for a moment. The reason is simple. C and C cultivation are visible, and unless there is a significant difference in cultivation, it is also difficult to hide. My cultivation level is one level higher than yours. So I advise you not to escape. Just obediently hand over the treasure. However, the magical treasures, talismans, pills, medicines, and supernatural powers can be hidden. Oh, is that so? Critical moments can make up for or even reverse the gap in cultivation. I have a medieval sword formation. There are 18 remaining swords from the secret realm. Who is stronger and who is weaker now? Damn it, you're not talking about martial arts. How could you possibly have such a luxurious treasure set as a casual repairman? It must have been stolen. I'm going to report you to the 9 Heavenly Immortals Gate. You blocked the way and robbed me. You still have the face to report that my magic weapon came from an improper source. I'm going to report it. I'm going to report you from the capital. Just need it. The origin of treasures and other things, such as the famous and righteous sects like Shushan, are a bit better. Many of the non-mainstream cultivators in the wild of the martial arts world are covered in treasures, and none of them are clean. So no matter where you go, rashly asking others about the origin of their trump cards is a behavior that lacks emotional intelligence. That's precisely why. There is no need to worry that the talismans used will reveal the secret of the White Tower inside the body. Everyone, I'm back. Wow, Senior Chu, you're so amazing. I've never seen you mention Tencent before. Junior Brother Chu. How did you do it? Brother Chu, why are your techniques so professional? Can you teach me? What technique? Oh, body technique. It's the body law. I always feel suspicious. I can retrieve this person's facial jade essence flower, but it's not really a big deal. It's just using a stronger talisman. I feel very sorry that it's gone after use. I see. It is indeed unlikely that Chu Junior Brother's cultivation in the early stage of Shinijing had such a body technique. If he had such supernatural powers before, there would have been no need to hide them. Most likely, a pill talisman pressed against the bottom of the box was used. Senior Brother Chu, as the only disciple of Silver Sword Peak, has all the resources of his master on him alone. It is only natural to be bestowed with some treasures to accompany you. can make the Chu brothers explode in the early stages of the third realm with a speed much faster than that of senior brother Fong's fourth realm. How expensive is this talisman? Maybe that talisman is the life-saving treasure he kept. The sword coins obtained from this mission are definitely not enough to exchange for such a talisman. I never imagined at the moment when the mission was about to fail. Surprisingly, Junior Brother Chu stepped forward to turn the tide. And Junior Brother Chu, you are here to help everyone complete the team platform task. I reluctantly used such a precious treasure without hesitation. What are you all doing looking at me like this? In the eyes of everyone, Chu Liang is already a highly charismatic disciple of the 5 good disciples of Shu Mountain. Since you have used such a precious talisman, Senior Chu, I'll give you my share of the reward for this mission to make up for some of your losses. This is not good, is it? Indeed, you sacrificed so much for the success of everyone's mission, at least you shouldn't be too disadvantaged. Let me give you my share as well. Etc. Wait a minute. Brother Chu, don't refuse. Everyone can see how much you've put in. You are our hero, how can we make you feel cold? This. I'll give you Lu Ren's share too. If you don't accept it, you're treating us as outsiders. I'm so sorry about this. The next day, Silver Sword Peak. In front of the door of Ying Jianfeng Chu Liang's living room. Wow. Master is not here these days. There is a feeling of becoming the leader of the Silver Blade and wielding great power. But even if Master comes back, am I still a deputy peak leader? In the Western Sun. Suddenly remembered something important. I came back too late last night. After parting ways with Yu Jianfeng's fellow disciples, I came back directly to rest. I forgot to reward myself properly. Oh. This one seems a bit special. Top Heaven Full Pavilion. Wow, it's so big. The puppet used to assist in the cultivation of Zhou Tian can consume 1 qi gathering pill during the day and 2 qi gathering pills at night to cultivate continuously throughout the day. All the growth and cultivation will be attributed to the host. Please note that this doll can only be used to assist in spiritual practice. There is a risk of damage if it engages in other inappropriate behaviors. Oh, hey. Wonderful. 365-day nonstop black and white practice aid. With this good thing, wouldn't my cultivation speed double? This Sunday puppet is really incredible. Incorrect. More than doubling. Among the 3 levels and 9 realms, the 3 major realms of Qingguan compete for enlightenment. 1 day of enlightenment is worth decades of hard work. The main focus of the 3 realms of Earth Pass is on the resources and self-cultivation. But in the lower levels of people, there are 3 realms of cultivation. Self-cultivation is still the most important thing. In the 3 realms of human cultivation, the body refining realm is the process of refining the physical body. Condensed gas environment is the exploration of Dantian gas sea. The key to the spiritual realm I am currently in is to condense my consciousness. The growth of cultivation at this stage relies on meditation and physical exercise. That is, the so-called operation of the Zhou Tian. But the time for daily practice is limited, excluding eating, drinking, defecating, and other daily activities. The maximum daily practice time is only 8 hours. It's not enough to only cultivate true qi, but also to have time to practice divine powers. Change Sword Pavilion. And the disciples of Shushan also need to complete training tasks. Exchange tasks for magical treasures and elixirs to assist in spiritual cultivation. In this way, if one can maintain a 4 to 5 hour daily practice of energy cultivation throughout the year, that's already considered very hard working. And I've been running tasks quite frequently lately. On average, there may only be 2 or 3 hours of cultivation time per day. Moreover, the time for cultivation must be practical and substantial. Just meditating, slacking off, and so on, no one pays me for my cultivation level. But now it's different. With this big-headed doll, you can practice for an additional 12 hours every day. The growth rate of cultivation may be 4 to 5 times faster. The most important thing is to focus more time and energy on slaying demons and eliminating monsters. Let's start using it now. The operation of the Zhou Tian puppet has been activated. Although our Shu Mountain martial arts are well known in the cultivation world, they have no distinctive features. But the victory lies in stability and solidity. As long as we practice on the ground and reach the same level, the comprehensive strength of Shushan disciples often surpasses that of others. Now synchronize the technique to the tool child. Wait until the doll starts practicing the technique. Synchronize and collaborate with me. Then my cultivation will be twice as stable and solid, surpassing others by 2 points. Call. Collection of achievements. Oh, it seems like we've already succeeded. She looks quite cute. After synchronizing the technique, the appearance has changed significantly from before. This doll. From inside out, it's already my shape. By the way, what were the instructions for using this Sunday puppet before? Zhou Tian puppet. Consume 1 Qi gathering pill during the day and 2 Qi gathering pills at night. It can run continuously for 12 hours a day while ensuring consumption. 3 Qi gathering pills per day. Although the loss is not small, it is also not significant. Compared to the output of full-time hard work, it is definitely a big profit. Never let the big-headed doll stop. It's a big deal. I'll go chop lanterns to raise you. But what I'm a bit concerned about is that this Sunday puppet clearly doesn't have any spiritual intelligence. 1 during the day and 2 at night. Why is there a difference in the amount of Qi gathering pill consumed day and night? See what this means. Overtime requires double pay. It's surprising that the heartless worker managed to control their salary. You're really not talking about royal laws. If only this big-headed doll were a real person. In that case, we can customize an impossible performance target for him. Xiao Chu, the company needs your help to reach the scale of the Golden Dan realm within 3 working days during the day. Otherwise, I'll deduct your Qi gathering pill. Protesting boss, is it wrong for you to exploit Xiao Chu like this? Aren't you afraid of being plagued by demons? Oh dear leader, please rest assured and listen to my analysis. Xiao Chu voluntarily worked overtime to contribute to the company for the sake of performance. Isn't voluntary overtime just voluntary overtime? Since all overtime behaviors of Xiao Chu are spontaneous, that definitely doesn't require the company to pay overtime pay. Dao Xin Tongde. Xiaohong makes sense. 6. Xiao Chu, if the deadline is not met and the performance is not completed, you have to compensate the company with a Qi gathering pill for every day of delay. If you can't afford it, the company will lose 1 Qi gathering pill, so you owe the company 2 Qi gathering pills. This kind of good thing can only be imagined on the 6th of the month. Let it work in the space of the White Tower. After all, wealth is not exposed, let alone such a precious tool child. Coming out in public will definitely be coveted by someone. The space where the White Tower is located is truly mysterious. I haven't fully researched it yet. I only know that it's similar to a storage artifact. But only items obtained from the White Tower can enter and exit. Never mind, I don't want that much. Now go out and do something. Complete the task of Zhennan Yushan this time. Yu Jianfeng's fellow disciples thought I had suffered a great loss. Actually, I won with muscle numbness. Although the spirit cat leaping talisman consumed is precious, it comes at no cost after all. but in exchange, I received several doses of 100 flowers powder that can cure hundreds of poisons, as well as a very practical Zhou Tian puppet. It can definitely be said to be a blood-earned profit. And I also have task rewards gifted by fellow disciples in my hands. Including my own portion, there are a total of 50 sword coins. 50 pieces, I did it myself 5 times, that's all. I have never received so much money before. Suddenly, Zhao Fu insisted on going to Tongtian Peak for a fierce ride. Tongchenfeng Grand Plaza. Danding Hall. These are the pills that my junior brother wants. Senior sister, considering your young age, it's better for you to exercise more self-control. Thank you for your effort, senior sister. What a powerful young man. I can work nonstop for 12 hours. There are so many chi-gathering pills that are enough to support big head dolls for a while. Chuanjian Hall. Sword Master's Flying Sword Artifact Management Transmission Hall. This is the first time I have come to Chuanjian Hall. I have sword coins in my pocket. I also have the confidence to enter and exit the high-consumption hall like Chuanjian Hall as a disciple. Oh. No disciple of Shu Mountain can refuse the feeling of being surrounded by so many flying swords. These flying swords look great. How much does it take to take down such a flying sword? Sword coin. Color life. Forged with wind-eroded iron as the main material, the 12 magic formations feature light and agile patterns. Produced by Taotai City, selling 300 sword coins. Forged from high-quality steel as the main material, the inscriptions on the 14 magic formations are thick, tough, and resilient. Produced by swordsmith Xian Qingzi. Sell 500 sword coins. 2,000-year-old cold iron is the main material for forging 36 magic formations. Inscription, Yin Cold Sharpatua. Product unknown, sold for 800 sword coins. Wow, each one is getting more expensive. The wind today is really noisy. I haven't been to Chuanjian Hall before. It was only after seeing Senior Brother Fong's Thunder Sword that I came up with the idea of buying a handy flying sword. I thought I had made a small windfall. It turns out that compared to the prices of these precious swords, they are so insignificant. Suddenly feel. The Shushan Standard Flying Sword wristband is also quite useful. Well, it's enough for several years. Generally speaking, it is difficult for a disciple of Shenyi Jing who frequently completes tasks to earn 100 sword coins in a month. We also need to remove expenses for other magical tools, pills, talismans, and divine powers. How long do we need to store this to afford a sword? Forget it. Although the sword is good, there's no need to bring it back now. Junior brother, junior brother. Junior brother, please stay. This junior brother wants to buy a flying sword that belongs only to him, right? Yes. Which one did you choose? I just looked around and couldn't afford it. Not necessarily. Can you tell me what your budget is? Senior sister, can I give you some advice? I only have less than 50 coins. But I think the cheapest one would cost 300 sword coins. It's a bit poor, Doha. But it's not a problem, haha. You're here just in time. Our Chuan Jian Tang is launching a new installment payment promotion. Installment payment. Good heavens. Shu Mountain already has this thing now. You can make a down payment of 50 sword coins and pay the remaining 10 sword coins in monthly installments over 50 months. How is it? Isn't it particularly thoughtful? Down payment of 50 minus 250 sword coins. Pay 10 sword coins per month and 500 sword coins for 50 months. That means it's a 4-year loan with doubled interest rates. It's so dark. It sounds quite tempting. But it still can't be done, can it? I'll come back next time to take a look. Never mind, it's better to go back and deal with more monsters. Maybe a flying sword will be unleashed. Oh, don't be too expensive. But your first exclusive flying sword in life holds great significance. What's a little expensive for? Sister Sue. Ah, Senior Brother Chu Ding. I actually met you here. It's really fate. Yeah, you're also here to buy a flying sword. Well, I succeeded on my first mission. My brother said, "Can you reward me with a flying sword so that I can pick it myself?" The reward of the White Tower still requires one to work hard to defeat monsters. The reward from their brother must be simple and direct. That's really good. That's really good. Hey Senior Chu, what sword did you buy? I haven't bought the flying sword here yet. It's too expensive. I don't have enough sword coins on hand. Oh, hey. Senior Chu, do you need my help? Which one do you like? I'll give it to you. How can this be? How can I accept a flying sword that is so valuable? Good heavens. This little girl is really impressive. There was once a sage surnamed Lu in Shushan who said a sentence. Women only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. But the rich lady can exchange a good sword for me. The ancients never deceived me. What's the point? Are we good friends? No merit, no reward. Even if it's such an expensive flying sword, we can't accept small things like the chi-gathering pill for nothing. Okay. Then, Sister Sue, take your time to choose and I'll go back first. You still call me Junior Sister Sue. You've already said we're friends. Then you should call me Ziching like they do. Okay, Junior Sister Sue. Junior Sister Ziching. Are you in trouble? Your brother Ziliang is here to help you. I see that you seem to have been approached by a stranger. I need to help Shizuking, Junior Sister. Is it troublesome to handle? Senior Brother Shang, you misunderstood. This is a new friend I met on my last mission. I see. It was my rudeness. I actually met Junior Sister Ziching here. We really have a fate. Yeah, you're also here to buy a flying sword. Well, the other day, I led a team to eradicate the Flower Li Jiang water monster. My dad said he would reward me with a new flying sword so that I could choose it myself. That's pretty good. What sword did you buy, Junior Sister Ziching? I didn't buy it. I'll just take a look. Oh, hey. Which sword do you like? I'll give it to you. How can this be? The flying sword is so valuable, there's no need for Senior Brother Shang to spend money on it. What's the point? We're not. Good friend. No way. No merit without reward. Ah, okay. Are you free today, Junior Sister Ziching? Let's make an appointment to play hot pot together tonight, okay? If Senior Brother Shang is okay, we'll leave first. Okay. You still call me Senior Brother Shang, how outrageous. We are good friends. Can you call me Brother Ziliang? Got it, Senior Brother Shang. Alas. You guys said. I am such a handsome and elegant young talent with a jade tree in the wind. Ziching's younger sister always ignores me and loves me. Is this reasonable? Unreasonable. Absolutely unreasonable. Alas. So why exactly is that? Boss, do you think there's such a possibility? It makes sense that Junior Sister Ziching already has a crush on you, so her coldness towards you makes sense. There's such a thing. I think the person next to her is very suspicious. Just now, she looked at that kid with a clearly abnormal expression in her eyes. During the last mission, Su Ziching still had the scent of heather on her body after subduing the scattered flowers. It's not just that my eyes are not right, why do I smell it? There is still a strange smell on both of them. It's like that kind of embarrassing smell to say. Damn it. Go and check for me the name and surname of that kid, who is from which peak. I want to see who dares to compete with me for Ziching's sister. Okay, boss. Understood, boss. On the other side. That Shang Ziliang just now is the son of Yun Yaofeng, the lord of Shang Peak. Usually, he always puts on a show of how powerful he is, relying on his father as the leader of the peak. I have never liked him. Unfortunately, he always likes to lean towards me and hates it to death. I see. The peak owner of Yunyao Peak, Shang Shuwen, is a Confucian scholar from Shu Mountain. The person who once inscribed his name on the Jiangnan Gentlemen's Academy is also well known in the martial arts world. Just now, that senior business brother didn't seem to follow his father's style very much. The limited edition of the Royal Sky special effects came from the master's mouth. Junior sister Ziqing should be my master back. I'll go back and greet you first. Oh. Alas. I didn't say anything for a while before leaving. The Imperial Sword returns to the peak. Damn it. Peng Lai's grandchildren are really annoying. Angry. Master. The disciple came to greet the master upon his return. Well, there's nothing going on these past few days, right? The disciple went on another mission without any issues, which went smoothly. How about master? Did your trip go smoothly? Hi, don't mention it. At that time, I was in the East China Sea looking for any monsters causing trouble. The group of people from Penglai Shangzong insist on jumping out and saying that I have destroyed the ecology of the East China Sea, and they insist on driving me away. If it weren't for my consideration of the entire Shu Mountain sect. You have to deal with them, the bullshit First Immortal sect. Master's actions were indeed as predicted by himself. Although Master casually said he was looking for monsters, it's not difficult to imagine. Her behavior will definitely not be so calm. When there are monsters causing trouble, Empress Feng can help you sweep away danger. When there are no monsters causing chaos, Empress Feng herself is already dangerous. Probably caused unrest in the East China Sea and caught the attention of people in Penglai. I just took action to stop her. Penglai Shangzong is also one of the 9 heavenly immortal gates, and her territory is located in the East China Sea. Naturally, she will not be allowed to play around like this at her doorstep. Their behavior is also reasonable and justifiable. Although the actions of Penglai Shangzong are reasonable. But it doesn't prevent me from providing emotional value to my master. The people of Penglai Shangzong are too impolite. Just right. You kid has a problem. Ah. Why aren't you usually so obedient? You came to greet me as soon as I came back this time. Did you come to me for something? Isn't it what disciples should do to welcome their master? However, the disciple happened to have some matters that he wanted to discuss with the master. Hey. Speak up. The disciple's mission this time happens to be accompanied by people from Yujian Peak. One of the disciples in the early stage of the Golden Elixir realm had a cultivation level far superior to mine. All the flying sword skills used are super powerful. And this person is not even the main force of Yujian Peak. The disciple is somewhat concerned about how to compete with them during the Shu Mountain Summit. Don't you still have time to become stronger? Believe in yourself. I guess that master would say that. At first, the Shushan sect did not allow the master to accept disciples, except for her stubborn personality. More importantly, it's because she is a physical practitioner. The difference between physical cultivation and martial arts cultivation is that practitioners use Taoist methods to cultivate their physical bodies. Not cultivating martial arts, only forging a strong body. Master, wearing the body of the red flame god Phoenix Dharma, is undoubtedly powerful and terrifying. Beifa Hall. But physical cultivation is extremely rare and requires many coincidences to achieve what she has cultivated, which cannot be passed on to her disciples. However, the way for Shushan disciples to obtain divine powers is not only through the inheritance of their master, but also through the Guardian Hall. If you want to practice supernatural powers that even your master has not mastered, just go to the Guardian Hall and buy them directly. So the purpose of seeking master this time is only one. Disciples still have time to become stronger. So the disciple is thinking about how to enhance himself. In addition to diligence, hard work, and cultivation, the disciple thought to himself that he had less mastery of supernatural skills and techniques. So I want to ask my master to pass on some powerful supernatural powers to me again. Divine power. My disciple, you've been getting angry and haven't recovered yet. Master, I am a body cultivator, so there is no divine power that can teach you. So the disciple wants to go to the Protectorate Hall to buy some. Then you go buy it. Disciple, isn't this a tight budget? You kid, you're trying to be poor. You've been pulling around all this time just to ask me for money, right? This is all for the master's great cause. Okay. You need elixirs and magic tools as a teacher, and I can find a way to help you get some. But you need money. I really don't. Master's monthly salary in Shushan is not low, right? And it's not that the peak owner has additional funding. I'm quite puzzled. In my past life memories, Injian Peak always looked poor. I've been used to it since I was young and don't think there's anything wrong with it. As I grew up, I couldn't help but feel strange when I saw other peaks being very prosperous. Especially since Silver Sword Peak has only one disciple, there is no allocation of resources. Even if Master could give some pocket money every month and save it up, it should be enough to buy a flying sword. Alas! What's the point of having enough money for Yufeng and the peak owner's subsidy? As a teacher, not only is he penniless now, but he also owes a large amount of foreign debt. Why is this? Do you think this cultivation can make me drunk? Is it that easy to buy? This drunken immortal brew. The gourd costs 500 sword coins. Ah. From childhood to adulthood, I have been watching Master's wine. It turns out that one gourd costs the price of a flying sword. Startled. This is not alcoholism. This is burning money. I'm telling you the truth. In short, as a teacher, I have nothing but foreign debt now. In recent years, apart from this Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade, it has dominated the world. I have never had a magical weapon that relied solely on my physical body. Even if you're really in a hurry to ask for money, there's nothing you can sell as a teacher. I really want to sell it. We can only sell this physical body now. Is it convenient for Master? Oh, hey. You're quite bold, kid. You dare to take my idea too. Misunderstanding. Master, listen to me. Rolling. What do you want me to quit drinking and save money? Okay. After 100 years, I will consider it a little more as a teacher. Alas. The money plan failed miserably. It seems that I can only rely on myself in the background now. If you want flying swords, magic weapons, pills, talismans, and dowries, you must rely on yourself to save them. Alternatively, it's better for the temple not to buy monsters, to explode the earth, and to share the fire with the sun. Hi. Brother Chu, you finally spoke up. Why did Brother Lin come here to wait for me? But he has something to do. Of course. I now know a lucrative task. We need 2 disciples with exquisite cultivation, flexible mind, handsome and elegant spirit to complete it together. When I think about it, you and I are the only ones up and down Shu Mountain. Where are we going? Yinjiao City Nanshan Academy. Shawan, no one dares to come to this lake again recently. Why did you insist on inviting me to this place? This is not. Isn't this the place where City Yin committed suicide? To completely resolve this matter, you can only come here. Who is it? Something is in the woods. No, there's no movement. It is okay. Just the sound of the wind. Don't scare yourself. I don't know what to settle either. If I were to say this, it clearly has nothing to do with me. When you bullied Citoyen back then, I didn't really get involved. At most, call her ugly twice. What else can we do now that everyone is dead? Yeah, you didn't do anything. Oh dear, please don't sell it. That. Do you still recognize me? Uh-huh. Wu Shaoan. What are you up to? If nothing happens, I won't stay in this damn place with you anymore. If it's a big deal, we can move out of Yanjiao City with our family tomorrow to avoid any worries. Zhang Song. You. Do you really not recognize me? Ah. Citoyen. Citoyen. Please spare me. Please spare me. Please spare me. Help! There's a ghost. Ha ha. Escape one. Gar. What's wrong with the hand? Citoyen. Please spare me. Please, please. Please spare me. Please, please. Yinjiao City. I haven't had a specific understanding of the urgent situation of Brother Lin's mission yet. Why did Nanshan Academy invite us here? Because it's haunted. Although Yinjiao City is located near Shu Mountain, ordinary bizarre cases are often taken over by disciples of the Shushan sect. But there are differences among Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism. The affairs of the academy seem to be under the jurisdiction of Confucian scholars. Hi, the temple's affairs are under the jurisdiction of the Buddhist sect, and the academy's affairs are naturally under the jurisdiction of Confucianism. Of course, we won't cross the line. Our responsibility is only to protect one college student. Brother Chu, Mumu, we have arrived. Mr. Li is a famous tycoon in Yinjiao City, and his only son Li Ju is studying at Nanshan Academy. Recently, 2 students have died in a haunted area at Nanshan Academy. He is worried about his son's safety, so he asked us in Shushan to send someone to protect his son for a period of time. As long as this mysterious case is resolved, we will consider the task completed. Be a private bodyguard? Oh, my mistake. I only heard from Brother Lin that it was a high-paying mission and he followed without asking clearly. I'm afraid there won't be any monsters fighting on this mission. The previously agreed compensation was calculated on a daily basis. Well, that's great. I suddenly feel that finishing this flying sword is not a distant task. The cultivation sect has frequent interactions with the mortal world, and offering yellow and white offerings in the mortal world can also benefit the sect's operation and assist in producing the needs of the immortal sect. If the exchange rate of Xianfan currency is to be placed in the previous world, it may make people hesitate to use gold and silver to persuade the children of the Xianmen. The Li family is indeed wealthy enough. After a short space. Oh, 2 young heroes of the Shushan sect. You finally arrived. Oh, Li Yuanwei doesn't need so many gifts. The 2 of us are just young people from Shushan. My name is Lin Bei, and this is Chu Ran from Tongmumen. I think you're a few years younger than my father, so I'll call you Uncle Li and treat your son as brothers. Brother Chu, don't be too restrained. It's like coming to your own home. People with terrifying social skills can actually save a lot of trouble in socializing with others. This should be Li Ju, the only son of Mr. Li. It looks like a lot of worries. Uncle Li, you can rest assured that my younger brother is under my protection and I guarantee his safety. Starting from today, we will keep an eye on him for 12 hours without leaving. Shu Mountain, walk from head to toe and inquire about me, Lin Bei. My nephew, actually, I have an insincere request. Although we are asking you to protect my family Li Ju, can you please keep it a secret from others? Don't let others know. What do you mean? Tomorrow, I will arrange for you to enroll and attend classes at Nanshan Academy as well. Just keep an eye on Li Ju and come back to my house after school. But don't let anyone see that you're specifically protecting him, okay? Uncle Lee, what about your request? Of course, we will comply. But can I ask why? This. It's hard to say for sure. Let someone protect Li Ju. I don't want outsiders to discover yet. What are they feeling guilty about? Nanshan Academy is one of the few famous academies in the southwestern region where Confucianism and Taoism are not particularly prosperous. Although there has never been a top or second place winner in history, the position of exploring flowers has been achieved. Although later that Tan Wulang was imprisoned, Nanshan Academy also lost its glory. However, this place is still the first choice for the children of high-ranking officials and nobles in Yingjiao City. Today, a new student arrived at Nanshan Academy. Dear classmates, let us welcome Mumu Dingmi Kishiue to join our Gingzi class. Take a seat while you find an empty spot, Liang. We're about to start today's class. Yes. Li too. Just don't go inside, book boy. Just wait outside. If you have a desire to learn, listen quietly by the window without making any noise or disturbance. Oh. Why do we all come to the academy? You are the student, and I am the book boy. Maybe it's just different temperaments, right? Characters are not distinguished by status. I don't understand. It's more convenient to inquire about the identity of the book boy and gather information. Going to the book boy circle more often may not lead to the investigation of this mysterious case. Okay. Lin Bei inquired about information in the book boy circle. I revisited my campus time in the library. During break time. How nostalgic. Long lost class time. You're good at sports, aren't you? You're good at playing cards and chess, aren't you? You're really good at playing games, aren't you? You're satisfied now. The college entrance examination is such an important matter. You just got the third highest score in the province, Chu Liang. Chu Liang, you. Li Ju doesn't need to worry too much about this. Why don't you go around and see if you can find someone to catch up with? Talk together. Chu Liang, where are you from? I'm from Xingzhou City. Why did Xingzhou City come to Nanshan Academy? Due to family reasons, the whole family moved here, so I had to come here. Nanshan Academy is quite good. It's one of the top in the Southwest. I had the same idea before coming here. Maybe coming to Nanshan Academy would be good. Just a little worried after coming. What are you worried about? I heard that this academy has been haunted recently. There is such a thing, but you don't have to be afraid. Only those bad guys. Those bad guys. It seems that the clue has come knocking on the door. But don't go around saying that I told you, otherwise. Li Chuanxia. Are you being cheap again? Li Chuanxia, are you being cheap again? As a newcomer, if you want to study here well, don't inquire about things blindly. Did you hear that? Yin Xiaohu. What are you killing again? Mr. Song. This is also Mr. Shuyuan. It looks quite young. Li Ju. Wake up. Mr. Song. Let's have class. Half of the class is over. Classmates, West Day is a birthday celebration. Wake up, West Day, birthday. Li Ju wasn't in this state in the last class. Not to mention Li Ju, it seems like everyone is completely different from last class. Wow, with a soft and gentle sound, everyone in our class feels like they've been injected with chicken blood, which is much more effective than the old man's hoarse voice in the last class. We have new students today, right? Let me introduce myself. My name is Song Qingyi. It is the poetry and literature teaching of Nanshan Academy. I seem to feel that Mr. Song is a bit special. Although Mr. Songchingi is young, his foundation is profound. At the end of a class, it was explained in a clear and interesting manner. After class lunch break. How's the investigation going? I have inquired thoroughly about Mumu. That Mr. Song's name is Songchingi from Jiangnan. I also just arrived at Nanshan Academy a few days ago. At the age of 18 or 19, he is about the same age as us. Unmarried. Cough cough, for me, the main thing is to investigate mysterious cases. Okay, it's hard for you to remember. There are indeed many rumors about the haunted Nanshan Academy this time. It is said that at the beginning, there was a girl named Sitian. Because he was bullied in school, he drowned himself in the back mountain lake. Sitian. Well, 7 days after Sitian's death. There are 2 more student bodies in the back mountain lake. The death toll is extremely tragic and terrifying. It is rumored in the school now that the ghost of Sitian has turned into a vengeful spirit. Come and seek revenge on her classmates who have bullied her before. If it's caused by vengeful spirits, then it's not difficult to handle. But looking back at the words and deeds of the Li family father and son before, I still feel suspicious. Why is Li Ju so scared? Did he bully Sitian before? Judging from his introverted appearance, he can still bully people. He was bullied pretty much, right? Do you know what Li Ju is going to do today? Big O. Close. Collect money and leave. Go help. No need. Does it matter? Judging from Li Ju's skillful way of paying, it's probably not the first day she's been bullied. If we act rashly to help now, it may actually expose our relationship with him. In addition, I don't know much about Yan Xiaohu, so don't make any unnecessary connections to avoid delaying the main task. Okay. Don't provoke me with these people, otherwise. I seem to have been lightly patted on the head by someone. You didn't understand the rules of Nanshan Academy on your first day here, did you? What rules? I just want to be safe here and pay a monthly fee of 5 taels of silver. My young master is responsible for protecting you. 5 taels of silver is enough to cover the expenses of an ordinary household for several months, which is not a small amount. 5 taels of silver. Even if there are young masters and ladies from wealthy families in Nanshan Academy. It's true that some lions speak loudly. 5 taels of silver. Why don't you go grab it? I don't agree. Why don't you just crack a stone table and install something? Don't inquire about our young master. Just now you slapped me on the head, right? I threw thunder. Hey, hey. Just calm down, don't be impatient. Just calm down, don't be impatient. Since it's a rule, it's natural to follow it. I will pay for 2 months first and ask Little Tiger to take care of me more in the future. Oh, you're quite clever. Don't worry, in the future at Nanshan Academy, you will be my brother. Please mention my name Yan Xiaohu to ensure that you walk horizontally. Little Tiger Brother is domineering. I don't know if I left Nanshan Academy. Can Little Tiger Brother in Yinjiao City still provide protection? Don't worry about this. My young master is the leader of the Black Tiger Gang. You can go and inquire about it. Our Black Tiger Gang is under the Whale Gang, do you understand? I have befriended my young master, and the entire Yinjiao City will be ruled over by you. It turns out that the young master of the Black Tiger Gang is disrespectful. You're very good, kid. I admire you. If there's anything to report to you, Tiger Brother's name. Brother who, walk slowly. Although these people have martial arts cultivation, at most they are equivalent to the realm of forging bodies. I'll tidy up in a few seconds. Why don't you let me do it? Don't get into trouble if the situation is unclear. This Black Tiger Gang looks like a local leader. If we really provoke the Whale Gang, it will be difficult to complete the mission. It's better to first investigate the details before taking action. Okay, I lost 10 taels of silver before receiving the reward for this task. Just go back and ask Mr. Lee for reimbursement. The Whale Gang, also known as the Four Seas Whale Gang, is listed as one of the 10 realms and is the only force in the 9 heavens and 10 realms that is a gang rather than a sect. But its strength can be imagined to be on par with a group of immortal sects. Under its command, the gang is spread all over the world, with hundreds of thousands of people occupying the shipping docks and many other businesses, making it a huge behemoth. If this Black Tiger Gang is really related to the Whale Gang, no wonder Yin Xiaohu is so arrogant. However, let's take a look at the situation with Li Ju first. Afternoon pre-class time. Are you okay? Do you need our help with Yin Xiaohu's side? No need. I've already gotten used to it. You'd better leave first. Don't make anyone doubt our relationship. It doesn't matter to me. Anyway, he won't live long either. What did you just mean? No. The afternoon was peaceful again. It's time for school to finish. I have clarified what happened this afternoon. That Black Tiger Gang claims to be under the command of the Whale Gang, but in reality, it's just a facade. I guess I want to establish some connections. I've never seen the Whale Gang involved in their affairs before. There are indeed dozens of martial arts cultivators in the big gang in Yinjiao City. However, most of them are from the first realm, and there are a few from the second realm. Only the guild leader is a warrior from the third realm. I see. In places like Yinjiao City, such forces are indeed quite domineering. After all, the inherent power and hired thugs are different. Like Mr. Lee, who could spend a lot of money to hire cultivators with a few heavenly imagery to sit in, but he couldn't afford to keep them at home for a long time. Moreover, the actions taken by the people of Shushan must be chivalrous and righteous. Usually only responsible for solving the affairs of demons and monsters, and cannot help him do anything else. If a gang can keep dozens of martial arts practitioners who can fight wherever they want for a long time, the presence of experts from the third realm is indeed not weak. But that's all. Found it. Little Tiger just arrived. Little Tiger brother. Knowing. Xiao Chu, what's wrong? Chu Liang is a smart person who can be recruited as a subordinate. Didn't you ask me to inquire about the Black Tiger Gang earlier? I went to inquire. Well, so what are you doing now? So now we need to retrieve the money. There are students fighting. What happened? Yunlong Family Art produced a literal translation. Stop the fighting inside. Mr. Song. Mr. Song. Let the students in front give way. What exactly happened inside? It's Yin Xiaohu and a new student I don't know. Yin Xiaohu. Yin Xiaohu, stop immediately. Do not bully or beat classmates. Pooh. Ah. Uh-huh. Please let me by. Please move aside, classmates in front. Uh-huh. I warn you for the last time. Yin Xiaohu, please don't stop. I'll have the dean dismiss you. Mr. Song, I stopped long ago. I didn't even dare to fight back. I was beaten up like this and you still want to fire me. Yin Xiaohu is the little tyrant of Nanshan Academy who bullies his classmates all day long. When I heard that he was fighting with someone, I couldn't help but subconsciously think that he was the one who hit someone. But he has a family tradition of martial arts cultivation and has been leading 2 gang thugs all year round. Who could beat him up like this? Wait. 2 thugs. Are the thugs the 2 kneeling beside with their heads down and their hands clutching their ears? Where did the assailant go? Not only did the academy gather crowds to fight within the area, Are you still attempting to hit and run? Who was hitting someone just now? Stand up. It was you guys who did it. Hey, hey. Why are the students of Nanshan Academy so taciturn? Mr. Song, I'm sorry. I'm new here today, and my classmate Yan Xiaohu just asked me for 10 taels of silver as a protection fee. I had no choice but to resist and violate the rules of the academy. Please punish Mr. Song. The reprimand hasn't been delivered yet. Why are you blocked by his words and unable to exit? The more I think about it, the angrier I get. In any case, you can't hit anyone in the academy either. I also wanted to pay and settle the matter. It was my book boy who got into a fight with the other 3 because he was too angry. I will definitely punish him severely when I go back. Act based on my gaze. Ah, young master. His face. It hurts my hand so much from hitting me. It seems like I have a fracture and need to seek medical attention quickly. Is it that serious? Mr. Song, I need to take my book boy to heal his injuries quickly. If you're late. Okay, you all go to the hospital separately. Tomorrow when you arrive at the school, I will have the dean punish you. Everyone must have dispersed, right? Oh, young master seems to be unconscious. Stop howling and quickly take the young master to the clinic. Stop. Come over here. You don't have to be so nervous. I want to say that although today's events are all your fault, but we are not unreasonable either. Give me a sword coin. 2. Bring this sword coin to your gang leader's mouth and say it's the medical expenses for injuring his son. Remember to personally hand it over to your gang leader. Yes. Keen. Got it. Take this back to your gang leader and say it's the medical expenses for injuring his son. Remember to personally hand it over to your gang leader. Feed. You left the young master here. Why did the Chu brothers give them sword coins? To avoid any worries about the future. It's inevitable that the old Yan Xiaohu's father won't come to trouble us again when he sees sword coin. Oh, then why did you give me the sword coins? My money is useful. According to some news I heard today, Li Ju used to be a diligent and hard-working student. Just in recent days, for some unknown reason, I have been in a state of loss and disorientation. When did young Xia Dingchu come without saying a word? This is the money I got back from Yan Xiaohu for you. I don't need to give it today, and I shouldn't need it in the future either. I saw you teach him a lesson today. Thank you. In spiritual practice, it is one's duty to be chivalrous and righteous. But there's one thing I still need to clarify. Why do you say Yan Xiaohu won't live long? Is it because of Siti Yan? I don't know. You know? Is it because they once bullied Siti Yan that you know? Don't ask anymore. Your father spent a lot of money on Shushan to invite us to protect you. The more money you'll spend if we stay one more day. Resolving this matter earlier would definitely be good for you. I'm asking if the vengeful spirit behind your murder is Siti Yan. It should be her. So you're so scared. Is it because you have also bullied her? I didn't. I have never. That. Who are those people? Zhang Song, Wu Shaoan, Yin Xiaohu, Chinda. They often bully Siti Yan. Next, Li Ju told me a story. Siti Yan is an ordinary girl who cannot be considered beautiful. But the family is well off and the life is prosperous. I was already happy enough to live a fulfilling life. Unfortunately, there was a big fire at Siti Yan's house 2 years ago. Although she escaped from the fire with her life, she burned half of her face. leaving behind an ugly scar that will never fade away. Since City Yan's disfigurement, the classmates in the Gingzi class have been afraid of her appearance. Although she will cover her face with a veil and leave thick hair to cover the left half of her face. But after all, it cannot be completely covered up. A few stubborn classmates started bullying her frequently and wanted to force her to leave Nanshan Academy. Zhang Song would loudly call her ugly every day. Wu Shaoan often uses paper balls to smash her. Chen Daming knew that she had been particularly afraid of fire since that incident. She often scares her with burning hay. Yin Xiaohu will ask her for 5 taels of silver every month. City Yin has considered giving up on her and doesn't want to go to the academy anymore. At this moment, it was Li Ju who encouraged her. Her classmates either bully her or dare not even glance at her, only Li Ju sincerely treats her well. Li Ju, who has always been quiet and reserved, and City Yin, who gradually became self-absorbed after being burned, seem to have a kind of mutual understanding among their own kind. He will encourage City Yin to bravely come to the academy and help her with her missing homework. I will also stand up and speak up for her when those bad guys bully her. Although the result is often that he also becomes the target of bullying. Before City Yin was burned, they had a general relationship, but after she was burned, they became good friends. Li Ju thought that this way she could slowly help City Yin pick himself up. But he never expected that one day they would be reading by the lake together. He fell asleep unconsciously. When I woke up, I found myself bound by City Yin. When he realized something was wrong. The situation has developed in a bad direction. City Yin took out a small knife and aimed it at Li Ju. Her eyes gleamed with a terrifying light. City Yin said she has already fallen in love with Li Ju. As long as Li Ju's face is scratched and turned into a monster, they can be together forever. Li Ju tried to dissuade her. But City Yin seemed hysterical and completely ignored his words. I just want him to become the same ugly monster. Thanks to Li Ju's crazy struggle. Finally managed to break free before her small knife approached. He pushed away City Yin. I cursed her for being crazy. Then he turned around and ran away, never daring to look back at her again. City Yan seat. The second day. Li Ju learned the news that City Yin committed suicide by drowning by the lake. Li Ju is confused. He doesn't know if he's right or wrong. Why has he been treating her sincerely all along, only to receive such a reward? Is the sentence crazy that you cursed at her the last straw that overwhelms her? 7 days later. The bodies of Wu Shaoan and Zhang Song were also found in the lake. The people in the academy are all speculating whether City Yan's vengeful spirit has returned to seek revenge, and Li Ju feels the same way. By all means. She must have returned, and anyone who bullied her will be retaliated against. But he doesn't know. Will I become the target of City Yan's revenge? Li Ju is very scared. How's it going? Since the deaths of Zhang Song and Wu Shaoan, Chen De has not been to the academy and has been hiding at home on his own. Yin Xiaohu is going his own way, but he probably won't be able to go out in the next 2 days. If City Yin turns into a vengeful spirit, that will probably still appear by the lake in the back mountain of the academy. I'll go there and check. Just stay and watch Li Ju. Okay, leave it to me here. You should be careful when dealing with vengeful souls alone. Don't worry, City Yin didn't have any cultivation before her death. Even if it turns into a vengeful spirit, it's not difficult to deal with. It's not too late. I'm leaving now. The radiance of the Imperial Sword is dazzling. Since we're going to investigate the situation, why don't we use the wind flying technique without any special effects? The small lake behind Nanshan Academy. It's very suitable for haunted nights. Now hide in the jungle and hide the gas engine. Just wait quietly for the snake to come out of the hole. Someone. It seems to be the back of a woman. Come so early. Anyone here? Even ghosts cannot disappear without a platform. There is no trace of Yin energy around. That's strange. What kind of person? Jade ruler. The other party's cultivation level is similar to mine. But the quality of the Jade ruler is undoubtedly far superior to the flying sword in my hand. And just now, the righteous aura of Howren didn't seem like a ghost. Ah, it's you. Chu Liang. It turns out to be Song Qingyi, a female teacher during the day. However, during the day, Song Qingyi's chest seemed to, not on such a grand scale. But it's really strange that it skyrocketed so much in half a night. You are also a practitioner. What are you doing here? Don't learn to speak like me. Then you say it first. I noticed something was wrong with you earlier. Where do you come from as a cultivator? I am a disciple of the Shushan sect who came to Nanshan Academy. Actually, he was invited to protect a student in the academy. Where is Song Jiao 11? I come from Jiangnan Junzi Academy. The mysterious case at Nanshan Academy should be solved by our Confucian people. I only enrolled as a teacher because I was worried about startling the snake and causing inconvenience. I see. No wonder this teacher is so young. This matter should not have been interfered with by my disciples from Shushan, but it is a matter of loyalty entrusted by others. Since Song Jiaoshi is here, he must have understood the matter of Sitiyan. I just learned some news and came to the back mountain lake to check it out. Yeah, I've been guarding here for the past 2 nights, but I haven't seen any movement. I only saw a sneaky figure today, so I took action against you. I hope you don't mind. No problem. Since our goal is to solve this mysterious case, can we exchange the information we have obtained? What do you want to know? I want to know. Did you wear a chest tie before, Song Jiaoshi? There's so much difference between day and night. That's true. Because I'm afraid during class. This makes it slightly less dignified. So, just. Why am I telling you this? If you don't have anything related to the mysterious case, go back quickly. Sorry, I'm just a little curious. Should you have examined the bodies of those 2 students and confirmed that they were indeed the work of vengeful spirits? The tragic death with a strong Yin energy confirms that it was a ghost killing. Just. I always feel like it's not a vengeful spirit, but rather a higher level ghost. The spiritual intelligence of vengeful spirits is not high, and their thinking is not clear, often only appearing frequently in the same location. Although the obsession is deep, there won't be any complex operations involved. The act of tricking 2 students from their homes to kill them by the lake doesn't seem like something that vengeful spirits can do with Tencent animation. Unless it's a coincidence. The strength of an ordinary person's soul without cultivation is very limited. Even if their resentment is deep after death, it is at most a stronger vengeful spirit. If anyone could transform into a fierce ghost with no upper limit on strength, wouldn't that mean they could take off immediately after death? Higher level ghosts either become ghosts and continue to enhance themselves through opportunities and cultivation. Either he had the cultivation level and powerful spirit before his death, that's for sure. Sitiyan, who had recently passed away, clearly did not meet these 2 conditions. Sitiyan is just an ordinary girl without any cultivation. Well, so it's possible that it was another ghost attack. It is also possible that there is a demon cultivator at work. Some demon cultivators specialize in refining vengeful souls. Make it a tool or weapon for one's own cultivation, cruel and rebellious. The Hades sect, which is currently thriving in the demon world, has many methods that rely on the cultivation of ghost souls. Next, I will reveal some information about Li Ju to Song Qingyi. But there was no mention of the story of Li Ju and Citiyen. I only mentioned the names of those in the class who may face retaliation from Citiyen. Chinda. Yin Xiaohu. Okay, I'll go see the two of them tomorrow. 9 heavens and 10 earths. There are only 2 Confucian sects. This is the Xinglong Academy, which is backed by the imperial court. Cultivate people based on the entire Yu dynasty. The other one. It is a relatively independent gentleman's academy. The Jiangnan Zhenzi Academy was initially founded by several great Confucian scholars. At that time, several great Confucian scholars often talked about learning, discussing Taoism, and exchanging knowledge on the Misty Rain Tower in Jiangnan, which became a beautiful topic for a while. Subsequently, some people proposed to simply name this place Zhenzi Hall. Since then, the Zhenzi Academy has become an honor hall for Confucianism. Any Confucian or Taoist gentleman who is recognized for their moral character, academic knowledge, and cultivation can inscribe their name on the Scholars' Academy and spread it to future generations for generations to come. Countless Confucian scholars have made it their lifelong goal to inscribe the name of the Gentleman's Academy. Gradually, the Jiangnan Zhenzi Academy also developed its own inheritance and became one of the 10 earthly sects. So Song Jiaoshi is from the Zhenzi Academy. The affairs of the academy are managed by Confucian scholars. We shouldn't have to worry too much. Oh, okay. Confucianism. Confucianism. How good is Confucianism? I love Confucianism too much. Not to mention whether Song Jiaoshi will use a jade ruler to train you, Brother Lin, once he finds out. But playing puns with homophones incurs a deduction of money. Chinda is dead. Can Song Jiaoshi explain the specific situation? Well, this matter is quite strange. After finishing my morning class, in the name of teaching, go to the home of student Chinda to explore the bright moon. Result. I just saw the gloomy scenes of the Chen family. The atmosphere of the Chen family is eerie, and one can tell at a glance that the cause of Chen Dao's death was unusual. According to the Chen family, since the deaths of Zhang Tsong and Wu Shaoan, Chen Da has been keeping himself locked in his room, afraid to go out. He can only be seen when his parents go to deliver food. Last night, Chen Dao's father was delivering food to his son. I just saw Chen Dao's mother walking and holding a tray. Chen's father is still a bit strange. It was Chen's mother who asked him to come and deliver the food. Why are you bringing your own food now? But when he spoke to the room. But I found that something was not right. Just now, Chen's mother, who was lying in bed, asked him to bring food to her son. I'm back so soon. Now Chen's mother is still lying in bed and hasn't gone out. Chen's father immediately felt uneasy. Run to Chen Dao's room again and take a look. I found that Chen Da was lying on the ground covered in charred black, as if he had been burned to death by a fire. But there was no smoke or trace of burning in the room, and Chen Da didn't make any cries for help. In just a moment, Yuan was burned to death out of thin air. I have checked it. Rich Yin Chi is the hand of a ghost. The one that Chen's father saw. The Chen mother who walked into Chen Dao's room was transformed into a ghost. There are not many ghosts that can transform into the appearance of others at will. The illusion of human form is not difficult, and many evil spirits can do it. But it's difficult to transform into the appearance of any person at will. Well, in addition to possessing the powerful ability to transform, there are also some unique racial talents, such as the fox tribe among monsters. Or in the realm of ghosts and monsters. Painted ghost. Kiss. Not bad. Only painted ghosts can freely transform others among ghosts. Those 2 students were probably tricked by the painted skin ghost to the lake before. But how could Citiyen, who had just died, become a powerful painted ghost with supernatural powers? If it weren't for Citiyen, why did she kill all the people she wanted to retaliate against? Painted ghosts are unpredictable and elusive, and their whereabouts are 100 times more difficult to deal with than vengeful spirits. Haha, hi. Don't worry, Professor Song. Our disciples in Shushan have always taken it as our responsibility to eliminate demons and protect the way, and we will not allow evil spirits to commit crimes. We will definitely do our best to assist you. Nightly Mansion Room. Ah, good tea. Think of a way, handsome. I came to ask you to join me on a mission because I saw your intelligence and talent. Why did you promise to come to me with Professor Song? Isn't our task just to keep an eye on Li Ju? Don't you want to see Song Jiaoxi's sweet smile? I just want to fight against evil spirits. However, the existence of painted ghosts in the world poses great harm. It must be eradicated as soon as possible. Regardless of the identity of this painted ghost, its actions follow the trajectory of City Yan's revenge. In that case, as long as we hold on to its goal, we will always catch it. You keep an eye on Li Ju, I'll go find Yin Xiaohu. Wait. Why are you out again? Last night, it was you who went out and coincidentally met Professor Song. I want to go out tonight. Do you have a way to distinguish the painted ghost? Come back and bring me a late-night snack. Open the door to the labor room. Who is it? It's late at night. If there's no invitation, just roll away. Is your young master there? He's his good friend. I came to visit his injuries. Oh, it turns out that the little official is a friend of our young master. I told you earlier. Sorry, little official. Unfortunately, our young master went out to play today. I was beaten so badly yesterday, I thought he wasn't going to school because he was recuperating at home. So I ran out to play now. It seems that this guy's physical fitness is also good. Where did Yin Xiaohu go to play? You must not be very familiar with my young master. Of course he went to Kaiyue Tower. Kaiyue Building. The largest brothel in Yinjiao City, the favorite gathering place for Chinese literati and scholars. There is a distinction between brothels and brothels in this world. Prostitution shops are simple, direct, and dedicated to selling their bodies. They are mostly small-scale and located in hidden places. The spider brothel that Chu Liang destroyed last time is located in an inconspicuous small place outside the city. Brothels tend to focus more on performing arts and have a larger scale, with a stronger emphasis on social gatherings. Normally, the good girls inside are just accompanying us for drinks and watching performances. Of course, if you insist on making some other requests, as long as the good girl agrees, it's not impossible. It's just that those popular courtesans are difficult to get started with, and even if you spend a lot of money, you can only get some opportunities for chatting and feasting at most. It's not easy to communicate in a simple and easy way. On the stage of the first-floor hall of Kaiyue Building, several women dressed in soft gauze danced gracefully with the accompaniment of musicians. The guests in the audience at the May 1st table were accompanied by a good girl, enjoying a meal and listening to music. The second floor is reserved for elegant ladies. The pearl curtain covers the separate compartments. The third floor is a place where private rooms are reserved for generous or shameless guests. Yin Xiaohu is undoubtedly a generous and shameless master. Oh, this guy looks like a stranger at first glance. Why do you want to go upstairs and call the girl? Hello, I'm looking for someone. Is Yin Xiaohu and Yin Gongzi up there? Oh, he's a friend of young Master Yin. Wait for me, I'll send someone to take you there. This young man is really handsome, delicate, and polite, so he's not the one who comes to cause trouble. Oh, it's a pity. If only I had met such a handsome guy when I received guests a few years ago. Third floor. Young master, please wait a moment. I will go in and help you report. No need, I'll just go in by myself. Hello, I'm here to find Yin Xiaohu. I'm his classmate. Classmate. The young master said he didn't see anyone. Rolling. Now I see. Then I can only force myself to break through. Where is Miss Rui? When exactly will she come? Sister Rui is having a conversation with someone and will come later. Young Master Yin, please don't worry. I spent thousands of taels of silver for her all along. Can it be ranked at the front yet? Yesterday, I lost face at Nanshan Academy and the young master was very depressed. Now I want to have some leisure time, but the result tells me I have to wait. I'm very angry now. What kind of person? Young master, he insists on breaking into us. We can't stop it, both of us. Humph. The land of Yinjiao City. Who dares to provoke me, Yin Xiaohu? Hello. 1 day ago. Leader, this is a token specially sent by that person. Dad, you have to help me seek revenge. We can't afford to provoke such a bastard. Don't even think about revenge. Ah. Mumu Mumu Ko is definitely you. I came to visit you. They asked me to leave. They are really impolite. You too, get out of here. Yin Xiaohu is already considered the most ferocious little tyrant in Yinjiao City. Why does this handsome young man make him so afraid? He, Chu Ji, sit in this main seat. Thank you. A young man with such a beautiful smile. He can't be a bad person after all, can he? What's that outside the window for the two girls? What? Our Yin family can also be considered as a family of prostitution, gambling, and inheritance. I have been wandering around the fireworks land with my elders since I was young, and I have never seen any props in the brothel. But this brick is the first time I've seen it. What kind of fetish is this? Don't worry, they're fine. Just happened to trigger dizziness. But you're very dangerous, you know. I am very dangerous. Yeah, right. Am I not very dangerous here, see? Chinda also died last night. Among the people who bullied Citoyen, you are the only one left. Citoyen may have become a painted ghost with the ability to transform others. Everyone who approaches you may have changed because of it. Ah. Painted ghost. I've heard of things like Citoyen turning into a vengeful spirit for revenge before, but I didn't take it seriously. I am a practitioner of martial arts and have experts to protect me. It is impossible for a vengeful spirit to kill someone in the Black Tiger gang. But if it's the legendary painted ghost, it's still easy to kill me, a small first-realm warrior. No matter how dangerous Chu Liang is, he'll just give me a beating. If it's a ghost, then it's deadly. Chu Ji, you. Can you help me? I'm here to save you. I suspect that you have been targeted by the painted skin ghost, that's why I came to look at you. I have a way to distinguish the painted skin ghost. I need to verify anyone who approaches you tonight. Okay. Lin Ku, please verify them. It has already been verified. Enter. Young Master Yin. Oh, our Ri happened to have an official appointment with her just as she entered, and you arrived right after. We can't rush people even when we open the door to do business. I'll have to ask you to wait a little longer. Ri will come over as soon as she finishes dealing with the situation over there. Just sit there and don't get close to me. Okay. How many years have we been friends yet we are still so estranged? I assure you that Miss Ri definitely has you in her heart. A few days ago, you didn't come and secretly talk to me about you. Ri kept talking about me. Oh, hey. I just called over to serve your two little girls first. Why don't you know where you've gone? It's really unruly. You'll be able to see them soon. This isn't either. Chu-Ji, why did Linke use this trick to make a fool of himself? Can I go straight home now and ask Chi-Ma to protect me? Sure, as long as you don't leave your house from now on. Only those who commit theft for 1,000 days. How can there be those who prevent theft for 1,000 days? If you don't catch the painted ghost early, are you willing to be in danger forever? Forget it. Oh, young master, she insists on coming in. We can't stop it. Grandpa, I was originally the little tyrant here. I'm still relying on Xiao Chu today, but I want to see who else is picking a fight. Don't you know how dangerous you are? Song Jiao 11. You're still fooling around in this kind of place. You too. What kind of despicable thing is this doing? It was all Chu-Ji who asked me to do it. Okay. Throwing the pot is fast. I also thought that the painted skin ghost might come to approach Yin Xiaohu. So I came to protect him. These are just checking if they are skinning ghosts. Fainting is just a minor side effect. Forget it, you two get out first. Song Jiaoshi, why are you here? I'm just like Chu Liang. I'm also here to protect you. Is it the way you verify if they are skin puppets? Give them a beating first and see if they will fight back. Never mind, ever since we went down the mountain to eliminate demons, I don't know why I'm always seen as a pervert. Enter. Young Master Yin. Ruyi, you have finally arrived. You haven't been angry with me for a long time, have you? How could that be? I saw you. The anger dissipated immediately. They know that only you truly love me and treat me well. Different from those stinky men. Forehead. Ruyi, sit there. Why are you so strange? No, I just want to face you directly. See more clearly, Mu Ding. Okay. Sitting across from you is. Good. Young Master Yin. Why didn't you go to the academy today? It's not a day off. I don't want to go, do I? Didn't you say that the new song teacher in your academy is half as beautiful as me? Why do you feel itchy when you see her in class every day? Why are you too lazy to go see her now? Men are indeed fresh for a few days. Where can I find it? You can't speak recklessly, Ruyi. Okay. Young Master Yin, you are injured. What's going on? Did you get into a fight with someone? Fighting can lead to injury, while being beaten can also lead to injury. Anyway, are they all injuries? I guess. That's really heartbreaking. They've never seen you get hurt before. The person who injured you is too bad. I curse him for you. Don't talk about culture. There's no need to say these things. The fate of that person now must be very tragic, right? Didn't you say that your father let you go? Who dares to touch a hair of yours? Either kneel down and apologize, or kill his entire family, or else he won't stop. People are so scared just thinking about it. There's nothing wrong with it. My ancestors have been law-abiding citizens for 6 generations. It may hurt a bit later. Can you hold on for a moment? Disgusting. Coming to tease someone again. Your family is wealthy, isn't it? Are you itching during class? I am not. I didn't. It's not what I said. Young master, he insists on breaking in. We can't stop it. Can't stop it. Why don't you just pack up and get lost? Don't be a bodyguard tomorrow. Go find a restaurant to be a doorman. Ensure prosperous business. Something happened to the wooden beam. Professor Song is also here. Wow, it's quite lively. Why are you here, Li Ju? Li Ju lost it. Li Ju is missing. I watched from outside for a long time without any movement inside. I was a little strange knocking on the door. When I saw the window was open, Li Ju didn't know where she had gone. You didn't hear any unusual movement. No. There is no abnormal breath or sound at all. I suspect he may have sneaked away on his own. But I don't know why he did it. He might be hiding something from us, and Li Ju could also be a target of Citoyen. He doesn't know where he went and what to do. I can give it a try. Song Jiaoshi has a way to find Li Ju. Allow me to perform Confucian martial arts. Follow it. By the way, someone has to stay and watch over him. I'll do it. Good. That. What should we do now? Let's order first. Ah. Then wake them up. Let's continue playing music and dancing. Is this okay? I haven't lifted the danger yet, have I? Don't worry, brother, you're watching over me. Although the last person I watched had just had an accident. But wasn't that purely an accident? I also hope to succeed once. Song Jiao 11, this magical tool is so convenient for you. As long as you know the name, isn't there anyone in the world who can't be found? It's not that my cultivation is insufficient, I can only track the range inside and outside Yinjiao City. That's also quite impressive. This half-page golden book is a self-defense treasure given to me by my master when I went out to do business this time. There are many wonderful uses, but I haven't fully mastered them yet. Her master is really good. Oh, hey. Why am I upset? However, it is still due to the sex ideology. It is rare to receive a magic weapon from a master, except for outstanding or highly accomplished disciples. Other peaks are like this, let alone our poor silver sword peak. Can actually be found in other immortal sections, it's still a very ordinary thing. Moreover, the Confucian sect places greater emphasis on knowledge and morality, especially in the Genzi Academy. Miss Song's cultivation may not be top-notch, but in the Gentleman's Academy, she has the potential to gain the respect of her elders in the sect through her excellent academic and moral qualities. By the small lake on the back mountain of the academy. Li Ju is here. Well, let's take a look first and then talk about it. Why? Why? Why did you kill so many people? I killed you, why don't you just come and kill me? Why kill someone directly? Sure enough, Li Ju is hiding something. You tied me up that day and wanted to scratch my face. I was so scared that I struggled violently and accidentally pushed you into the lake. I was really shocked and scared at that time and couldn't care about anything else. I want to escape all the way to my home. It took me a long time to realize if you would be in danger if you fell into the lake. But when I run back, I want to see you. But I heard the news that someone drowned in the lake water. I don't mean it. But it was indeed me who caused your death. These days, I have been so scared that the world has been avoiding me. But now I don't want to escape anymore. Citoyen, if you really turn into a ghost, come find me. Don't kill anyone else anymore. It turned out that Li Ju directly caused Citoyen's drowning, rather than Citoyen drowning herself. No wonder Li Ju is so afraid these days. He has been in a state of self-blame for the wrong murder and fear of vengeful spirits demanding his life. That's why they experience unimaginable psychological torment. He probably came here today because he couldn't bear this torture anymore, right? But he must have been there alone for a long time. Why hasn't anything unusual happened? You're not here. Still unwilling to appear. Good. Then I'll go down and redeem myself. Li Ju seems to want to commit suicide. Li, wait a little longer. Chu Liang, let go. Coming. It's a yin wind. Cough, cough. Oh, hey. Citoyen. Cough. Ahem, is that you? Citoyen. You finally came to see me. This intense yin energy is not an ordinary vengeful spirit. And the solid figure is also enough to illustrate the problem. Although I don't know what happened to give her such cultivation. But it can be confirmed. Citoyen is a painted ghost. Finally here. Now do what you want, so I won't have to suffer like this anymore. I don't hate you. I can't kill you either. Can I, Citoyen? You go quickly. Are you okay? No, no way. You go quickly. You go quickly. I'll deal with it. Inch by inch, inch by inch. Wait a second. Song Jiaoshi, do not kill Situ. She's not a bad person. She's very pitiful. Li Ju. Situ Yin has already died, and now she has turned into a ghost. Only by dispersing her can she enter the cycle of reincarnation normally. Allowing her to continue like this will only prevent her from being reborn forever. Ah, something bad happened. Song Jiaoshi is not deceiving you. This is a consensus in the cultivation world. Treating ghosts without distinguishing between good and evil, dispersing them into the wheel mouth, is an absolute good. I want to escape. Only half a piece of paper can dispel thick fog. Can divine imagery also use such supernatural powers? Li Ju, you're okay. Why did Song Jiaoshi suddenly stop what he was about to say? It happened again. What's going on? Two Li Jus. This. What's going on here? What's going on, Song Jiaoshi? Who is real? I am genuine. The current situation is a bit tricky. Well, do you have any good ideas? Yes, we have. I am quite experienced in dealing with this situation. I am genuine. I am genuine. I have a way to pretend that Li Ju hasn't seen me. Whoever can say my name is real. You are Chu Liang. No, no, it isn't. Sword art. Go. Citoyen. You. It clearly said your name. How did you know it was fake? I don't know. I just want the painted ghost to sneak around the academy every day, and it may not be impossible for him to hear my name. Asking questions is just to get closer to him, so it's safer to take a picture. Okay. Thank you so much for this. It's a loss for the painted ghost to cause some twists and turns in the end, otherwise it wouldn't be easy to get involved in Confucian affairs. Everyone is a righteous cultivator. Slaying demons and eliminating evil spirits is our duty. It's embarrassing that they came to thank me for taking the head now. If you have the intention to redeem yourself, go to the government and report the fact of manslaughter. It is impossible to escape everything by committing suicide and seeking death. If the painted ghost, which has spent so much energy refining, relies on it to plunder more living souls. At the next soul gathering, I ranked first and there is hope for promotion. I was beheaded in just a few days. It's really hateful. I want to see where the person came from. Dare to touch my painted ghost. Yinjiao City Li Mansion. It's time for the happy part of rewarding oneself again. I also thought about whether this white pagoda is an evil artifact that extracts souls to exchange for treasures. But based on my observations during this period, it seems that the white pagoda will not interfere with the dissipation of souls and the wheel mouth. And the golden phantom it extracts is more like an imprint. The most direct evidence is the puppet in front of us. And the previous cat spirits, they were all transformed by ghosts and themselves were spiritual entities. If they are extracted for soul capturing and refining, their form inside the White Tower should be no different from outside. However, it is not absorbed into the White Tower, but rather a lifeless golden phantom. So I am more inclined to classify this White Tower as the positive energy White Tower that encourages oneself to slay demons and eliminate monsters. Can briefly exchange you with a spirit within another body for 3 consecutive breaths. It is suggested that using the same species to enter different species may not be a good practice. This reward. It's a bit disappointing, Wong. Strictly speaking, this jade talisman is not considered a talisman. Practitioners can store one of their divine powers and techniques in a complex way into such jade talismans. A white jade talisman of this grade can retain at least 80% of its power. Sometimes these jade talismans can have miraculous effects, such as complex spells that can achieve instant effects. For example, you can also store some self-defense methods for younger generations. But this kind of jade talisman, which doesn't seem to have much effect. It's not as valuable as a blank white jade talisman. Forget it, let's exit the visualization space first. You're awake. I'll wait for you for a while. How? It went smoothly. TNP Ghost has been eliminated. That's good. It's also going smoothly on my end. Yin Xiaohu has already recognized me as sworn brother and swore to reform himself and start anew from now on. Next, I will explain to Lin Bei the specific process of subduing the painted ghost. But it's also strange to say. Why doesn't City Yin have any resentment towards Yin Xiaohu when everyone bullies her? He was in constant fear for a long time. As a result, he was not even on their revenge list. It is possible that Taiwan Li is because Yin Xiaohu did not discriminate against her based on her appearance, right? Although he will demand money from City Yin. But he also wants the same amount from others, and in this regard, he treats everyone equally. It will cause harm to City Yin. It's those special treatments. With reason. 00 Psi. Nanshan Academy Branch. Call. Big. I've been squatting in the academy for so many nights in a row. I can finally rest well now. Child. Children. Are you okay? The incident of ghosts in the academy has been resolved. This child should have accidentally gotten lost here by himself. Children. Don't be afraid, sister. The feeling of this soul being hit by a heavy hammer. It's a ghost art technique. The body is unable to move. It's moving. My body is still a bit stagnant. Evaluate quickly first. Be clear-headed. Just one more breath. The body can recover. Oh no, there's also a chilly aura behind it. Who is it? The simultaneous appearance of so many ghosts cannot be a coincidence. Someone must be manipulating from behind. Ha ha. It turns out to be a little girl from the Gentleman's Academy. You shouldn't have done it at all. I shouldn't have touched my painstakingly crafted skin painting ghost. I promised her. Let her kill 3 enemies here, and from then on, she will focus on plundering my soul. Who knew she was ready to leave with me even though it was already over? You killed her at this moment. I'm very angry. You must pay the price. Being able to resist the 3 ghosts and the golden book page only forces them to retreat a few steps. The opponent must have at least a level of cultivation in the Golden Dan realm. And it's a demonic cultivator with bizarre techniques. Cannot confront this person directly. Escaping now is the most important thing to take. Chup. Go. This feeling is even stronger than the ghost spell of the little devil just now. Even my fingers and hands. It's the magic weapon of the demonic path, the Cone Soul Nail. Oh no, it's a magical artifact of the Hades sect. This thing is formless and specializes in piercing the soul. I can no longer use the pinning technique now. Come with me. Hee hee. Lin Gongzi's coat is mine. The inner garment of Prince Lin belongs to me. Lin Gongzi. I'm coming first. Come on, come on. I can't wait any longer. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hey. What is this? Isn't this the magic weapon of Song Jiaoshi? Why did Song Jiaoshi ask this thing to come to me? She has a crush on me. She's in danger. How do you determine if she is in danger? Just thinking about it, I know this is the self-defense weapon given to her by the Gentleman's Academy. How could it be easily sent out like this? I must have encountered some danger and couldn't escape, so I had to use this method to seek help. And only the 2 of us were the only practitioners she knew of near Yingjiao City who found us. Even if there is danger, then why did she write my name instead of yours? How much does it mean she has me in her heart? Is it possible that it is because your name has few strokes? Judging from this handwriting, it doesn't look like Song Qingyi's handwriting under normal circumstances. It seems that the situation was quite critical at that time. Cough cough, what should we do now? As a true disciple of the Gentleman's Academy, Song Qingyi has magical tools that can put her in crisis and prevent her from escaping. Maybe there is strength in the 4th realm. For the current plan, why don't we split our troops into 2 routes? You go back to Shu Mountain and move reinforcements, and I'll go find Song Jiaoshi first to check the situation. You go. But according to what you said, if the enemy has 4th level strength, what's the use of going alone? Just to confirm the situation, if there is any urgent danger, at least take action to delay the time. Don't go anywhere else when you return to the mountain. Go straight to Injian Peak to find my master. There is no elder in Shushan who is more idle than her. If you go to find someone else, you might miss out and waste time. Only she must not have woken up at this moment. If one person goes back to the mountain and goes to find Song Chingy first, it will definitely depend on the situation. The person who is more dangerous is more likely. Since I'm looking for your master, why don't you go back to the mountains and ask for reinforcements? I'll go check the situation. Do I have a higher cultivation level than you, or should I do it myself? We are not all early cultivators of the divine realm. How many days have passed and I'm still some distance away from the mid-stage of the divine realm? Chu Liang has already broken through. If Chu Liang is some kind of closed-door cultivator, forget it. He has been doing tasks with himself these days, eating, sleeping, and going to school at the same time. Where did he find the time to cultivate? Are you secretly practicing the sex secret collection, kid? Why is the cultivation improvement so fast? Oh, it's not easy to say that the big-headed doll broke through the small realm last night after working as a laborer for several days. Have you seen Yinjiao City in the early hours of the morning? Ah, you're secretly teasing me, aren't you? All right, stop talking nonsense for now. Let's quickly split up and take action. Outside Yinjiao City. Hey, don't rush. It's rare to encounter a soul with a divine conception. If it could swallow you into the book of the underworld, that can definitely make up for the loss of my skin painting ghost. It shouldn't be said that I made a profit. If I use such a rough technique to kill you first and then extract your soul, that way, at most only 80% of your soul power can be retained. It's too wasteful. But you just need to be patient and wait for me to prepare the Yin-Yang Dementor formation before taking you into the underworld book. You can keep 10% of your complete soul. This is the most vicious artifact of the underworld sect, the heavenly book of the underworld. If my soul is ingested, it will not only add another page to this book, but also elevate this evil cultivation. Still trapped in this book, suffering and wanting to return to reincarnation would be a daunting task. You're still a Confucian scholar. I've never met you before. It is said that the Confucian cultivators Spirit Dan and Bath are the most clear and transparent, refined into ghosts that can even travel during the day. You are so beautiful that I can refine you into a succubus specifically designed to deceive people's hearts. It's better to create a painting without a literary style, as ghosts are unpredictable and difficult to prevent. Oh, I can't help but think about it. No, don't do it. Just now, a half-page golden book was used to spread the news. I don't know if they can guess my intention. Can you find a way to rescue me? Physical shackles. Immortal underworld. My baby. Welcome your new student Ming. Yinjiao City Li Fu Branch Courtyard. Write the name of the object on it with true qi. It should be able to work, right? Inject true qi. Is there almost any condition without starting? Oh, I see. After writing the name, use a mental tool to visualize the other person's figure. We need to hurry up. Wait. There's a bloody smell. Something's wrong. Not good. This wave of Yin energy fluctuates. My divine sense has been detected by the other party. First, lead him away. As long as we delay until the master arrives. So fast. Sword out. Look at the finger. That's it. In an instant, there was no escape, no battle, no counterattack, and he was subdued. Indeed, there is a huge gap between the 3 realms and the 4 realms. It's not very realistic to have a direct confrontation with a superior and anti-kill strategy. Hee, are you here to save her? It's not a waste of this trip to buy one and get 1 or 2 souls with divine imagery. Wood. Foot wood. I'm sorry. Involved you. Give up, you can't break free. When I ingest her into the book of the underworld, you will be the next one. When the time comes, you 2 pages can still be next to each other without feeling lonely. Dealing with these 2 divine moods is naturally within reach. But now it's almost dawn, there's no guarantee we'll catch the little ones, the old ones. Hurry up and get things done now. I won't talk nonsense to you 2 anymore. When we refine you all into the pages of the book, we have plenty of time to gradually understand each other. Come on. My baby. Young people. What are you looking at? What are you talking about? You're a young person. Baby, let's continue. Rotten buttocks. Your father called you a rotten butt. Anyway, he'll be here soon. Why argue with the dead? Black robe orphan UI. Your mother's dead. You wicked man, you've been stabbed for 40 miles. There's no one else in the field, you wolf. Are your parents consanguineous? In my previous life, I was wicked, did damage, and dug up households. In this life, I gave birth to someone as short-lived as you, who had no children or grandchildren. I have endured you for a long time. Do you want to die so much? I'll take you for surgery now. You wicked one who got stabbed. There's no one within 40 miles, you wolf. Are your parents consanguineous? In my previous life, I was wicked, did damage, and dug up households. In this life, I gave birth to someone as short-lived as you, who had no children or grandchildren. You. What sect and faction are you a disciple of? Why are your qualities so low? Your father is from the Shushan sect. Okay. You don't think you don't feel anything after you die, do you? I'll take your complete soul and put it into the book of Hades, and then use the ghost fire blade to torture you for 49 days. We need to see if you can still be so stubborn. Soul transfer curse jade talisman. Don't do it. Right now. Soul transfer curse. Can exchange souls with the target in an instant for a duration of 3 seconds. The spell takes effect. The first breath of the soul-shifting spell taking effect. I bet right. The soul-shifting spell has successfully taken effect. What's going on here? Why is my body in front of me? How can books capture my soul? Impossible. The soul-shifting spell lasts for the second breath. No, it is not true. I clearly wanted to extract the soul of this young man. Why? I don't understand. The soul-shifting spell lasts for the third breath. Footwood. I'm sorry. It was me who caused you harm. The time limit for soul transfer spells has ended. It seems that this black-robed evil cultivator has already died completely. So what does it feel like to be on a strange body? Unable to move or speak, numb body. I finally returned to my original body. Something is dripping on my face. Woo-woo. Young Xiaochu, I feel guilty towards you. It's all my fault. What, Song Jiao 11? I'm not dead yet. Alas. You're okay. Uh-huh. Hey, when did I move? The soul spike on the chest is also gone. You. What are you doing? Touch the corpse. I know. But what just happened? You were clearly going to be. How did that evil cultivator die? Maybe it's a case of being possessed by a demon, or something went wrong while using one's divine powers. Although various signs indicate that the black-robed man is indeed dead, this is still too sudden, isn't it? I have no idea what happened. As soon as Chu Liang regained consciousness, he naturally went to touch the body. And he even used the excuse of being possessed by demons to evade me. The death of this black-robe evil cult must be closely related to Chu Liang. Is this a disciple of the Nine Heavenly Immortals sect? Quietly completing the divine intent / the golden pill is truly awe-inspiring. This demon cultivator looks quite ordinary. Several small porcelain bottles for various purposes. The Book of the Underworld. Detention order. It's not as imagined that the appearance of each demon cultivator with unique features doesn't match his aged and hoarse voice either. Is it the reason why this black robe or secret technique blocks the face and changes the sound? Let's split 50-50 of the gains from Song's teaching and learning. No need. The black robe and shoes that were taken off. I am already very grateful that you came specifically to save me this time. If you have any gains, just accept them yourself. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Actually, he was invited to protect a student in the academy. Gentle and refined is him. Just now, it was him who exhaled fragrance. He's a bit hard to guess why he's happy to touch a corpse here. I need to hurry up. There's not much time left for me. There will still be enemies coming over. No, but my master should be arriving soon. Where did the enemy come from? Master. The enemy is already dead. Hi, I'm dead. Ah. I was really dead. I thought there was a fight. You two killed a demon cultivator from the Golden Elixir realm. This person's death is somewhat suspicious, so I tend to be more inclined towards it. Touching porcelain. Life is unpredictable, just like the big intestine enveloping the small intestine. It is not impossible for Xiao Xiao Jing Dan, a scattered cultivator, to collide with our Shushan silver sword. Since there's nothing to do here, I'll get busy with something else first. Goodbye, Senior. Respectfully send off, Master. Thank you very much, young Xiaochu. Your kindness will not be reciprocated in the next moment. I will come back to you to thank you when I return to Shanmen and receive my order. Aya Song, you don't need to be polite. After bidding farewell to Song Jiaoshi, we can each return to Shanmen to resume our orders. Shushan Silver Sword. Finally back home, spicy. After walking before the gates of hell, I can finally catch my breath. Oh, by the way, we won a demon cultivator in the Golden Elixir realm this time. I don't know if I can get rewards from the White Tower. As long as you slay demons and eliminate monsters, you can extract things from the White Tower. Isn't the demon cultivator in the Golden Elixir realm just a demon? Oh, there's nothing in the cage. Did you not gain anything this time? Can killing not earn rewards from the White Tower? After all, the rewards given earlier were for eliminating evil spirits. Or maybe it's because of the soul-shifting curse. Strictly speaking, the black-robed man committed suicide, which is why I did not receive the mark of slaying demons. It's not a big problem. Which possibility is it? It will be verified in the future. This time, it's not entirely without gains. The small items found from the black-robed man are not uncommon. First, take them out and inspect them. I'm not sure if I can exchange all the things I've collected for money to buy a flying sword. Several small porcelain vases for sealing ghost objects. Detention order. The Book of the Underworld. But compared to handing over all these things to exchange for sword coins, is it possible to release all the ghosts in these porcelain vases and then kill them all? This will earn more blood. Anyway, these ghosts can't be driven by themselves, so why not use a sword to dispel them all? You can not only send them into reincarnation, but also exchange rewards in the White Tower, making them absolutely profitable. Oh, it's empty. Perhaps there are some prohibitions on these things, and after the owner dies, the ghosts inside will dissipate. So, if we calculate this trip to the academy, won't there be any materials that can be exchanged for income from the White Pagoda? There are bulges in the cloak, which were previously undiscovered spoils of war. This portable sachet is quite hidden deep. It seems to be a relatively precious item. Bead. Holding it in the hand is extremely cold, and you can feel a sense of fear. It should also be some kind of demonic treasure hid. Go ask the master what this is before we talk. This token seems to be some kind of magical tool as well. This token is in the shape of a long strip and will automatically vibrate. The original owner is already dead, so there shouldn't be too much danger. Then let's delve into a bit of divine consciousness and take a look first. The soul domain space of 4 people. This token is indeed a magical tool with functions similar to mobile group chat. I have broken through to the 3rd level of the 5 elements realm. The next cultivation requires Xianming True Water or various dark sea monsters. You must pay attention to me when traveling around the world. Congratulations, Zuncha. We will do our best to search for Zuncha. Congratulations, Zuncha. I will definitely do my best. Well, 58, why hasn't there been any news for so long? Maybe there's something wrong, right? Another hour has passed, 58. Is there any possibility of an accident? 58 received, please reply. It seems that this demon must be the group leader. The former owner of this token in my hand is the group member 58 who has not responded to any messages. Do you want to reply? Anyway, it's not dangerous, and he can't come along the soul domain to grab him and beat him up. But he can give it a try. Congratulations, Zuncha. I will definitely search with all my heart. Congratulations to Zuncha for drinking the sword. Congratulations, Zuncha. We will do our best to search for Zuncha. The most secure option is to add 1 to the reply that says too many mistakes and then jumps upstairs. There's no follow-up. Because it's a secret communication and the demon cultivators don't keep in touch constantly in the real world. If there is no response at the moment, then put the detention order aside and tidy up the other items first. There's news. What did you just do? It's dangerous. Without understanding this 58, lying under his identity will inevitably have flaws. Just tell the truth. I went through a battle before and caught a Confucian cultivator with a divine conception. She was captured in the heavenly book of the underworld. The Confucian scholars with divine imagery are good. If they are refined, they can be used for daytime passage, which is a great help. Fierce. If only I had the same luck. 58 years of experience in the martial arts world far surpasses you. This is not just luck. You too still need to learn more from him. Yes. It seems that the cultivation level of that demon has reached the 3rd level of the 5 elements realm, which is also considered a master in the underworld sect. The remaining 59 looks like a street wanderer who will return to 2 idle when he has something to do. 60 is relatively rare, and I don't know much about speaking up. After the conversation ends, we still need to inform our master about this matter. Master. The disciple has something to report. This is the artifact that the disciple found from the black-robed man. I don't know this item and I wonder if it can be kept. Oh, this is Xian Xiayin Lei. It's a small thing that can explode and cause fear at the same time. There are actually 3 in the hand of a golden elixir realm. It seems that he kept them as life-saving treasures. You can also use this little gadget to exchange it for the sword pavilion, and you should be able to exchange it for some sword coins. You can handle it yourself. I see. Oh, the trump card used to save lives in the golden elixir realm must have extraordinary power. Master and disciple have another matter to report. The brief description of the content that just entered the soul domain space aroused the interest of the master. The group leader's name is a small group of Shashaf-san envoys. 72 ways to capture souls, 24 evil spirits, and 8 directions to lead. Internal communication of the Hades sect. This is the personnel structure, which is a characteristic of the Purple Gold Marquis criminal group of the Wood Underworld sect. The Underworld Clan Purple Gold Marquis. Xiao Chu, you did a good job this time. As a teacher, I have a task to arrange for you. Are you interested in the tense and exciting undercover fishing operation, kid? You just hide in that soul domain space and try not to reveal any flaws. My master wants me to be an undercover agent in the Hades sect. However, speaking of which, generally speaking, soul arrest orders are tied to the soul. If the holder dies, then this detention order will also be locked up along with it. It's a bit amazing that you can use this. It's possible that although the soul catcher died, his spirit hasn't actually dissipated. Master, please see that he may have failed in his practice and swallowed himself into the book of the underworld. You seem to be saying the same thing. A situation like this unlucky evil cultivation should be considered extremely rare. This book of the underworld will be handed over to the people of the Sword Transmission Hall to release and dissipate all the innocent souls in it. Just keep the soul of that soul catcher. You just hide in that soul domain space and try not to reveal any flaws. Currently, the Purple Gold Marquis is seriously injured, and those who hide more than just the righteous path are searching for him in the demon path, killing each other fiercely. He dare not return to the underworld sect either. He must be hiding somewhere secretly to heal his wounds. You're lurking in his power, maybe you can help me catch his hiding place. If I were to kill the Purple Gold Marquis alone as a teacher, it would be a big exposure. What will Wang Xianling compare to me at that time? If Master kills the right protector of the Hades sect, then the sect reward must be quite high, right? Don't worry, if there is any benefit, our master and apprentice will definitely have your share in the 37% split, Boss, you have to be tough. This is absolutely not acceptable. I picked up a spoonful of tripe. What's wrong? Didn't you guys finish checking? Chu Liang is just a small god with early cultivation of artistic conception. I am already at the pinnacle of my artistic conception, casting a golden pill that will soon break through. I'm sure he's going to be tough with me, right? Boss, hey. If you only know that Chu Liang is a divine figure, then his master is the Empress Feng. His master is the imperial daughter Feng, and my father is also the leader of the peak. Is he still afraid that she won't succeed? I'm probably afraid. If it were the nearby peak leader, he might consider your father's face and not argue with the boss anymore. But the imperial daughter Feng has never given anyone a face. If she really angers her, who can say what will happen? What do you think we should do? I caught a few more pieces of bean curd and yellow mouth. Boss, we're not all afraid that his master will come knocking on his door for no reason and make him stay away. If junior sister Dianqing can't do it, we'll give him a beating. This matter doesn't make sense no matter what you say. Let me say it's safer for us to act in secret. Acting secretly. but I just wanted to warn him how this kind of thing can be done secretly. Why don't we use a trick to make him suffer a little loss and then leave a letter to warn him? If you get closer to junior sister Zicheng, there will be more hardships in the future. But if we don't reveal our identities, even if his master wants to help him out, he won't be able to find us. How about that? Okay, how can we make him suffer? I thought of this before, boss. Do you remember Bai Zi? Picking the minced meat from the bottom of the pot. Bai Zi. Sure, you have some ideas and wisdom. Since we have a plan, let's eat and drink well and take action. Where's the dish? Yeah, where's the dish? Do you know where the food went? I'm not coming. I feel like it's gone before I even start eating. Call. Although there are big-headed dolls helping with spiritual cultivation now. But if one has leisure and practical cultivation, they cannot slack off. 2 hours have passed and the detention order seems to have not received any new news. It seems that the soul domain is still very quiet when the demon is silent. Thinking about it, these demonic cultivators are usually cold and ruthless when walking in the shadows. All I'm thinking about is life and death. How could there be so much leisure time and ease in the water group? Someone sent a message to me while I was exercising. It's a letter written by junior sister Sue. If this letter was really written by senior sister Sue, then she. Writing is really ugly. The 36 peaks of Shushan actually only refer to the peaks with heritage. If we include those remote and unclaimed mountain peaks, there are more than 100 continuous clouds in the sea. This Bauta Peak is such a remote and uninhabited peak. 500 years ago, the town demon tower was still sitting on the ground. Now that the town demon tower has disappeared, there are few traces of people here. I guess it's almost the time mentioned in the letter now. Although this letter is very suspicious. But there won't be any danger in the Shu Mountain area. It doesn't matter who did it. Yeah. Good. Hee, even if the Empress Feng is powerful, would she dare to cause trouble for Bai Zi? Boss, be careful. If Baze discovers our whereabouts, there will also be danger. The 3 people who accidentally broke into Kobayakawa's territory last time and were mercilessly beaten. It's better to hide it first. Of course I know. This kid definitely can't escape Bai Zi's severe beating. Here it is, here it is. Ah, I seem to have been knocked down by some big guy. I was even licked. Oh, hey. Isn't this Bai Zi, the divine beast of our Shu Mountain sect? I have never seen this Shirazawa cub before. Why? It seems like it knows me. Oh, hello. It seems to be talking to me. Oh, hello. Xiaobase is too enthusiastic, isn't he? Not responding seems impolite. How about Rua? It's a friendly gesture. Hello, hello. It probably wants me to ride on it, right? If a divine beast is allowed to be ridden by humans, it represents a considerable recognition. Wow, how come this mighty beast looks so worthless? Since Xiaobase is so enthusiastic, it's not easy for me to refuse. How about giving it a try? Slow down your movements. If I misunderstood, I can explain if Kobayashi wants to turn over. Just say I can't climb up. Oh, hello. So fast. So fast. So fast. This way, we have to climb up the waterfall. Why are you going to head into a waterfall? Hey. The water curtain cave. There is a fault ahead, and further down there should be an open area. Oh, hey. There seems to be someone down there. Oh, hello. We've already circled enough. Okay, Xiabase. I'm sorry. It was Bai Zi who asked me to put it on his back. Who knows why he suddenly took me here and disturbed the girl. It's really disturbing. I'm sure no little girl would want to be seen vigorously talking about her fans, would she? Don't worry. Cough. Senior sister, are you Jiang? No. But I haven't said who it is yet. It shouldn't be. This is unreasonable. Why is that? Boss, do you think it's possible? It's because that kid is handsome. Are you saying I'm not handsome enough for him? Of course not, it's just possible that Bai Zi doesn't like your type. What's your opinion? I am hungry. I'll go to your place. You two are so worried about me. Hey, what mount is it? Is it going to land? Bada Peak has the lingering scent of the demon suppression tower, and no demon beasts have ever dared to set foot here. What's going on here? Boss, why don't we just forget about this for now? What are we going to do? Let's take cover first. What if we get hit? Humph, do you dare to ask it? Looking at the entire Shu Mountain sect, who dares to land their mount on my Shang Ziliang's head? My name is Chu Liang, a disciple of Tianyin Jianfeng. My name is Jiang Jiangxia Bai. I occasionally come here to temporarily reside. It was originally agreed to help me guard, but who knows how it brought you here today. As a result, I was eating. This anonymous Jiang Fairy. Can you at least come up with a name that's not so similar? Hey. You slipped so fast that you took me out too. Since the Bay's divine beast recognizes you, I believe you are also a kind-hearted person. Can you please not tell anyone about what you saw me doing here today? Of course it can. If I were to come here and meet Fairy Jiang, I'm afraid her fans would immediately fill the water curtain hole. Well, then thank you. Since there's nothing else to worry about, I won't continue to disturb you. There's some movement outside. You hide and protect yourself first. What a powerful gas engine. Is this the fighting spirit of the top Tianjiao? If Senior Sister Jiang were to confront that soul arrest, she would probably be able to kill within 3 moves. Suddenly feeling the back of this woman. It still gives people a sense of security. Wow. As far as I know, Xiabase should have attained the cultivation level of the 5 realms. But now the divine beast in the 5th realm has been beaten and rolled all over the ground. Wow. This giant lizard is at least an adult monster approaching the 6th realm. And its attention seems to be focused on Senior Sister Jiang. At the moment, as a handsome guy from the 3 realms, I don't seem to be able to help Senior Sister and Xiabase either. Let's wait and see if we can find an opportunity to escape. Tianjianju. Fall. The cultivation level at the peak of the 4 realms can counter the demonic beasts in the 5 realms. And it's both a display of immortal skills and a powerful sword technique, which looks like a quick and effortless proficiency. I envy her so much. She has so many supernatural powers. Why am I sad again? Hey, why did I say that again? The entrance has been cleared. Sister Jiang walked through the cave entrance. You go first. You keep walking, I'll block for now. The evildoer. Watch the ball. Turtle, those 3 things are so powerful. I just wanted to delay for a while and create an opportunity for Sister Jiang to escape. Why are there any unexpected gains? Oh, hello. Are you all right? I'm fine, Sister Jiang. And you? I'm fine too. This senior Sister Jiang looks quite generous, so this monster won't pose too much threat to her. Truly worthy of being a contemporary genius of Shu Mountain, using his divine powers to cross levels and fight monsters with 2 or 3 hands looks even easier than being a spicy fan. And just now, she only relied on her 3-foot sword to fight against the enemy without using any other magic weapons. If she uses all her means, the combat power bonus may be comparable to the legendary 18. What magic weapon did you just use? Very powerful and extremely cold evil. That is the Xian Sha'in Lei that I previously captured from a soul arrester of the Hades sect. I see. It is said that refining the Xian Sha'in Lei is difficult and of high value. If you submit it to Chuanjian Hall, you should also be able to exchange a lot of sword coins. Who said it wasn't? When I asked my master, she still disdainfully called that thing a little gadget. From the perspective of master's personal growth, he is already quite large. Then I'll give you some sword coins. You have helped me a lot, and I cannot let you lose it in vain. Pretend to be strong. I don't need it now. They are all from the same sect in Shu Mountain, why bother? Thank you. I still want it. Okay, how about that? Instead of returning my sword coins, can senior sister teach me 1 or 2 divine skills? Are you talking about shrinking into inches and the heavenly sword technique? I don't think you need to aim too high. It's just some ordinary ones. My master is a physical cultivator. So, are you under the tutelage of Empress Fong Fong? I also admire her charm. Ha ha. Okay then. You will still come here at noon tomorrow. I'll wait for you here and teach you the magic when you arrive. Thank you, Senior Jiang. Just here. Senior sister can continue to live here. No problem. Can you still not mention anything about this to anyone after you leave? But don't we need to report such monster attacks within the sect? I will handle it. There is something suspicious about what happened today. Speaking of which, my master and Empress Fong 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 have a deep friendship, and this junior brother is not considered an outsider. And just now, his performance was not bad for a cultivator with a divine conception, and he generously used life-saving magical tools to help me out. Since he still has doubts, why don't you tell him more? Today, you also suffered an unjustified disaster with me, and I should let you know the truth. By Ze and you are so intimate, they must also be good people. It's okay to tell you about this. I was born with a special constitution, the legendary immortal spirit body. Practicing since childhood has been twice the result with half the effort, but there is only one thing. For monsters, my bloodline naturally has great appeal. It seems that if they eat me, my power will skyrocket. On weekdays, I am careful to keep a distance from the spiritual pets and mounts in the mountain gate. At all times, I am cautious to prevent injury, bleeding, and the smell of blood that may attract monsters. A physique that can attract monsters. If I had such a physique. Just. As a daughter, sometimes. Bleeding is unavoidable. Cough. Later on, I will come to this Bada Peak every month to hide for a few days. This place is a pure land where even after 500 years, demons dare not set foot due to the existence of the sect's divine artifact, the town demon tower. Plus, with Bay's baby driving away outsiders for me, I can always stay here peacefully for the time being. Until it suddenly brought you back today. This divine beast doesn't seem very intelligent to do strange things, and it doesn't seem that strange either. And it's strange why this giant lizard suddenly appeared on Bada Peak, where no demon beasts have ever dared to set foot. How did you accurately find this cave? Senior Sister's point is that there are people within our Shushan sect who are taking some actions against you and harming disciples. That's all, so I asked you not to speak up yet. You also need to go back and report this matter to the Master first, and then discuss it in the long run. I got it. Well, is there anything else you want to ask? I want to ask. Is it true that the 7-Star Palace Daily previously reported that you had an affair with Feng Chaoyang of the Heavenly King sect? False. They were all written blindly. At that time, I went on a mission to Jiangnan. The Drunken Moon Tower was so famous that I naturally wanted to experience it. Who knew that when I met Feng Chaoyang on the road, even though I had already booked the venue, he insisted on following in. Due to the face-saving of the sect, I couldn't force him to leave. I asked the shopkeeper to open a table for him next to me as a gesture of goodwill. Someone was sitting next to me while we were eating, and it was so uncomfortable. Hi. Thinking about it, even though she's on a mission, she doesn't forget to check in at a local famous store. This Jiang fairy must have some foodie attributes. But the appearance of the food is indeed somewhat unsatisfactory. Being watched by others should be something that cannot be released. Oh, by the way, I suddenly remembered that this is news from Jiang Yuebai. Senior Sister, aren't you Jiang Xiaobai? I don't know what you're talking about. If you don't have anything to do, go back first. I still have to be busy. Alas, I am still too weak. The demon beasts at the peak of the 5th realm and Jiang Yuebai at the peak of the 4th realm only fought for a few rounds. But any strike from either side is enough to instantly kill their own existence. Senior Sister Jiang can handle level crushing calmly. If it weren't for my safety, she would definitely have more room to complete the level crossing killing. Compared to my previous performance with the person in the black robe, the gap between me and Zongmin Tianjiao is still too big. The most powerful competitors of the generation of chief disciples of Shushan should be Jiang Yuebai from Biluofeng and Su Ziang from Yujianfeng. Jiang Yuebai is more famous in the outside world and belongs to the top of the martial arts world because she is not only a genius in cultivation, but also has a stunning appearance that is more likely to attract attention. Master, if you have a conflict with Master Yu Jianfeng, why do you insist on having your disciple take the field even if you have a fight? When is the time for revenge? Just now, I accidentally snatched the head from Jiang Yuebai's hand and killed that giant lizard. Now I can reward myself again. This level of monster is being killed for the first time. What kind of rewards can be offered? It's really exciting. It seems like something extraordinary can be produced this time. The sword. Hi, isn't this the first flying sword of my life? Oh, hey. This is a sword of justice that gains a powerful increase in strength when facing enemies plagued by evil deeds and blood. There is no difference between facing ordinary enemies and ordinary iron swords. Zhan Hongming. Although it is a precious sword, it only increases when facing enemies who are full of evil deeds and blood, that is, only slaying big villains. The conditions for this sword to explode are not that easy to achieve. Among the enemies I have encountered before, only the soul catcher is likely to be satisfied. That means it's mostly just an ordinary iron sword. Oh, why haven't you seen the figure of Kobayashi all the way here? You bit the mattress I replaced yesterday and it's broken. Bite it again and I won't hit you next time. Wow, this Bay's divine beast used to demolish the house. Good morning, senior sister. You're here. You're on time today. Senior sister, this is... Wow. Clever H. What's so serious? It's just a child. If you don't study seriously later, you will receive the same treatment. Expect. Okay? I really want my buddy to stand with you. Oh, by the way. Why does the Jinshan divine beast of Shu Mountain listen to Sister Jiang so much? Actually, I don't know either. When I was very young, Bei's baby often came to play with me and grew up with me. Do you know why it's close to you? If it's because of talent, I'm far inferior to you, senior sister. There are too many kind-hearted people, aren't there? The only possibility that comes to mind is that it only plays with people who are good-looking. Really? Okay, it's almost time now. Come with me. The area in front is relatively open and suitable for practicing divine skills. Let's start here. Today I'm going to teach you the 100-sword technique, you know. The 100-sword technique. Although the 100-sword technique is only a basic sword technique, it is definitely not weak and has great potential for improvement. From Bai Jigan to Wan Ru, one has cultivated to the 10,000 sword technique. That's also a top-level divine power at the same level as Tianjianju. Thank you, Senior Jiang. Okay, then I'll recite the key while demonstrating it to you. Senior sister doesn't teach. It looks really nice. Hey, what are you staring at? I'm listening. What did I just say? Please repeat it. What did I just say? Please repeat it. Good. I repeated all the key points and additional detailed explanations I just talked about. Your memory is exceptional. The skill of using one heart twice is also good, and it is indeed suitable for practicing the 100-sword technique. Thank you for the praise, Senior Sister Jiang. Anyway, you have memorized all the key points of the 100 swords technique. Another important thing is not to blindly pursue quantity. It's best to have precise control over each sword shadow before pursuing the addition of more sword shadows. The 100-sword technique that moves according to one's heart is stronger than the numerous and chaotic 10,000-sword technique. I remember. The time it takes for fellow disciples in Shushan to master the 100-sword technique is about 7 days. I personally taught you, so the requirements are naturally higher. I will give you 3 days. If you complete it within 3 days, I will pass on other divine powers to you next time. If you haven't finished learning in 3 days, there won't be a next time. Oh, I thought it was just a one-time deal, but now there's still a chance to turn it into a long-term teaching. So good. Then we will have Senior Sister Lao to guide us from now on. Splitting and sweeping shadows, move and stop as you please. Disease. Incorrect. I cannot scatter my divine consciousness onto every sword. One person cannot have 100 wills. And it should be. Each sword has its own will, I just need to give them orders. They are not dead flying swords, but living armies. Spectral snapshot. Walk and stop as you please. Go. This is too exaggerated, isn't it? Ordinary disciples of Shu Mountain usually transform one sword into 2 swords, 10 swords into 100 swords. There is a gradual process first, and then gradually explore the key points. Some of the key points are that he wants to wait until he has experienced several failures and gained insight before pointing them out, which is the most efficient way. I completed this basic 100-sword technique in just one day. But what is he? If an ordinary disciple practices for 7 days, a core disciple practices for 3 days before a disciple practices for 1 day. How long did he practice? Twice. Sister Jiang, I seem to understand a bit now. Hee, is that a bit? You do. That's quite smart. If there is any progress, it will all be taught well by Senior Sister Jiang. Does Sister Jiang think I'm smart? I have also seriously considered this question before. When I was young, I used to think that I was indeed exceptionally intelligent, but later, it was discovered that it was generally the 3rd place in the province after all. The learning of the 100-sword technique went smoothly. When bidding farewell to Senior Sister Jiang, we made an appointment to come and learn a new divine skill tomorrow. When I returned to my residence to rest, I found new letters. Oh, it's a letter from Mr. Ming. After the task of exorcising demons in Mingyuan Y Mansion. It has been a while since I received any news from Ming Yuan's family. Mrs. Ming has gone missing. It seems that the matter of learning new skills needs to be temporarily put on hold by Tencent. Since we are requesting a seal for Lady Ming, we still need to take responsibility for the current situation. Empress Feng's residence. Master Afeng is reading the brochure again. Speaking of which, I have never seen Master engage in serious cultivation before. Although the 7th realm is called Ask and focuses on sudden enlightenment. But what can you learn from holding a comic book all day long? One Book Road. Master. There was a problem with the Ming family in Xingzhou City that was previously sealed. Master and disciple received a letter. The letter said that Mrs. Ming, the cat demon we invited to seal last time, has gone missing. I've also seen that little cat demon before. It doesn't look like a bad demon, so there shouldn't be any problems. If someone goes missing, it's probably due to an accident. I think so, too. Here's this for you. That cat demon left behind the Sheng Sui Fa curse. You can find her with this jade talisman. Besides, you can keep this jade talisman. If you encounter any accidents and directly break it, I can sense it and go to rescue you at any time. Didn't you say earlier that you lack magical tools? I thought it was indeed this thing, so I compensated you by becoming a life-saving magical tool. Good heavens! The great summoning technique for saving lives. Being able to summon a 7th realm powerhouse at any time is stronger than too many magical tools. Can Master really come at any time? I will definitely arrive immediately. Well, if I hadn't been drunk at the time. Sure enough, we can't expect a wine mask to always be reliable. Xingzhou City. Mingyuan Waifu. Hello, Yangxia Chu. Hello, Mingyuan. Let's go inside and talk first. Good. Previously, we were fortunate enough to have Yangxia Chu grant us a fief on behalf of my wife. We thought we would be able to live a peaceful life from now on, but these past few days have been filled with joy. Then a few days ago, my wife suddenly cried at night, and I asked her why. She said she dreamed of her parents at night and remembered the past decade. She was afraid of revealing her identity and dared not return to the mountains to meet her parents and older brothers. Since I can live peacefully now, I want to go back and reunite with my family. Sigh. If a person has a demon of family affection, I agree with her to go home and also want to say that I can accompany her back. She was afraid of me and didn't agree. Who knew she would never come back here? Yangxia Chu, my wife will never abandon me. She must have encountered some accident. You must save her. Please rest assured, Mingyuan. I will do my utmost in this matter. Where did Mrs. Ming go to visit relatives? Just outside Qingzhou City, on Dongshan Mountain, her family of lynx had been practicing and living in this mountain before. I went into the mountains yesterday to search, but I didn't see any unusual traces in the vast mountains. Alas, we mortals are truly powerless. I have the Xing Sui Fa curse she left in Shu Mountain, and I should find her soon. There's no need to worry, Mr. Ming. I'll go to Dongshan and explore Lady Ming's whereabouts. Young Xia Chu, won't you rest for one night before setting off? The situation is urgent and we naturally don't care much about it. We can be considered acquaintances now. There's no need for Ming Yuan to be polite to me. I'll leave now. Qingzhou City, Dongshan. Madam Ming is right ahead. Who? I am a disciple of the Shushan sect who came here to search for Lady Ming of Qingzhou City. Please inform us. Oh, it's Shu Mountain. Your Majesty, there is a disaster. A cultivator from Shu Mountain has come knocking at your door. Mom, yeah. Meow, oh. I am the Demon King and Cat King here. Why did you visit my cave late at night? Sorry for any inconvenience caused. However, there is a lady of the Ming dynasty from Qingzhou City who was granted the imperial seal by me in Shushan, but she has recently gone missing. I was entrusted by someone to search for it. What, Madam Ming? We don't know, Madam Ming. Let me tell you, in our cave, there are good demons who don't do evil deeds. But if you insist on finding fault late at night, I'm not afraid of you. To be honest, our sect has a magic spell tracking that shows her here. That may be a mistake in your spell. Let me tell you, in our cave, there are good demons who don't do evil deeds. But if you insist on coming to pick a fight late at night, I'm not afraid of you. My intention of coming is not to find EI, it's just that it's convenient for me. Can you let me go in and search for it? Inconvenient. Now I see. Well, you need to take action. Help! 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 No, young hero, spare your life. If today's events were to spread a little bit, I, the Cat King, wouldn't have to mess around in 10 miles and 8 towns anymore. Then I still have the same question. Can I find Mrs. Ming? Quickly take the young hero to meet my little sister. Young Xia, my little sister is inside. I'm tired. Chu Xiaoxia. Hello, Mrs. Ming. It's been a while since we last saw each other. Let's sit down and talk about anything. Alas. I heard from Ming Yuan that you are going home to visit your parents and older brother. What's going on? Speaking of this matter. Alas, our family used to live on this eastern mountain as little lynx, never fighting or harming others, living carefree and carefree. It was the other day when I came here and found out that both of my parents had passed away. But my brother opened a cave and became the king of the mountains. Brother A. Little sister, why did you come back? When I came back, I met a demon king from another mountain who came here as a guest. When the Tiger King saw me, he insisted on marrying me as his wife. I swear I won't be tied up here by my older brother. 2. So you're this kind of older brother. I am not. You don't understand anything at all. I already told you how my parents died. In recent years, there have been more and more foreign monsters coming from outside. Dongshan is only this big, and we want to grab territory and food, but we dare not go to the human city. We can only snatch and snatch. Mom and Dad, they all died in the struggle with other monsters. Do you think I want to be the Mountain King? I am here to provide a foothold for the cat tribe in Dongshan. We took in all the stray cat tribes and built this cave. Back then, my cave only opened with a dozen or so monsters and 7 or 8 weapons. I have worked hard all these years to barely survive here. Until a few days ago, I met the Tiger King of Zanling Mountain. His teachings and power far surpass mine, and he is also willing to make friends with his own clan. I think if we can make good friends with him, we won't have to worry about other monsters stealing territory in Dongshan anymore. I took the trouble to make friends with him and invited him to the cave for a banquet. Who knew that little sister would come back at this time? The Tiger King was the most lecherous and immediately fell in love with my little sister's beauty, saying that as long as he married her to him, he could protect our Dongshan cat tribe forever. If he doesn't agree, then he's likely to attack us. But didn't you say that your little sister already has a husband? I naturally said it too. What about him? He's even more excited. I don't want to force the MV girl either, but when Tiger King left, he said he would prepare for the wedding. I'll come to marry my little sister in 3 days. If I don't see her by then, he'll get angry. Didn't you say you received the imperial decree of Shu Mountain? My little sister told me that I could seek help from Shushan, but I dare not. What we mountain demons fear the most is you cultivators. Usually, not only do we dare not harm others, but we also need to quickly rescue people who get lost, fall, or drown in the mountains. I'm just afraid that someone might die in the mountains. Your human race suspects that it was a monster who came in for no reason to search and suppress them. The contradiction between the human race and the demon race has existed since ancient times, and it can be explained in a few sentences. Nowadays, with the great power of the human race, the benevolent demon races around the human race do indeed have such thoughts. I don't know, at least our Shushan sect is reasonable. Alas. Tonight, you take your little sister away. Tomorrow, when the Tiger King's wedding procession arrives, our Dongshan cat tribe will surely be brutally slaughtered. If you really want to help us, just take your little sister and leave quickly. We can also have more time to ask and escape. I just don't know how to leave this territory. Can we still survive? The search for a new habitat by the demon race is likely to be accompanied by bloody wars, which are indeed dangerous. They need food, shelter, and a suitable environment. It's definitely not something that can survive just by finding a piece of wilderness. Are there many monsters under the Tiger King's command? What is the cultivation level of the Tiger King himself? Zanling Mountain is the largest demon clan force within 100 miles of Xingzhou City. There may be hundreds of small demons under the command of the Tiger King. He has been practicing Taoism for 700 to 800 years and is still classified as a demon in the 4th or 5th realm according to the classification of your human race. The Tiger Demon in the 5 realms and the Demon King in this area must have accumulated rich knowledge and experience. The overall strength may be stronger than the last giant lizard, although it was a stroke of luck to bypass the Black Robe before. But should we try to go beyond the level and fight monsters like Sister Jiang again? This time, with a heavy trump card and a new ship, the Flying Sword slays the Red Name. You can also break into the Demon Stronghold and the Hidden Forest Mountain. If I help you get rid of the Tiger King, won't that solve all your worries? This. You need to destroy Zanling Mountain. Since I'm asking like this, I have a certain degree of confidence that I can deal with him. As long as you're willing to help me, I can help you solve the big problem at hand. This person is a disciple of Shushan and also has the ability to request a 10-cent account for my younger sister. If he really has the determination to get rid of Zanling Mountain, this matter is highly likely to succeed. I do. However, young hero, can you untie this rope for me first? Many wild monsters. How rich would I be if White Tower had to collect these monsters? The jurisdiction of Zanling Mountain is very strict, and they cannot wander around the caves without permission. You need to be careful later, 1110. I will act on the opportunity. Don't be too nervous. It looks like there's a ghost in your heart. Let go a little bit. Oh, good. Hey, brother. Open point and open point are two different meanings. No, I'm pulling out the gift that will be given to the Tiger King later. Oh. You guys need to eat more later. If you can't eat enough, take it away and don't give it anything else. The majestic Mountain King pulled out a pearl and was about to painfully drop it. It can be seen that the Dongshan cat tribe has really had a tough time these years. Uncle, if you work hard with me in the future, I will make your Dongshan cat tribe bigger and stronger. Thank you for the gifts, brothers. Have a good meal and drink, everyone. I have a big surprise to bring to everyone later. Wow, the famous Red Slayer sword in the White Tower is about to shake out. How many innocent lives did this Tiger King have to slaughter? The divine envoy has arrived. Who is this? I don't know. Why are you suddenly silent? Did you feel some special demon aura? No, it's just that everyone is silent, so I'm also scared. The little one has not yet arrived far away. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. The Tiger King doesn't need to be polite. I heard that you are getting married today, and I have specially brought you a gift. Open it up. This is a divine weapon. This is the Jinshan River halberd. According to the Wanbao record, this object belongs to the Tiangang Gate, one of the 9 heavens. What is this divine envoy who can snatch such a divine weapon from the hands of the heavenly Gang Gate? On the way here, I encountered a human genius who was not weak in skills but not very intelligent. With a slight trick, I took away his weapon. At first glance, this treasure is perfect for congratulating the Tiger King. Okay, thank you so much, Envoy. Why don't we take this opportunity to announce that news as well? Not bad, I came for that too. Good. The demon clans of the throne are gathered here today to gather together. Besides my marriage, there is also an important announcement to be made. I have been wandering among the mountains these days. I have already talked to many demon kings and asked you to join my army in Zhangling Mountain. And I can take you to do something big. Now let me tell you what that big deal is. Now let's invite our divine envoy to open it. Dear fellow demons, some of you know that I come from the 7 Kings Ridge west of the western regions. And we messengers wander around the world just to deliver a message to you. God. We're going back soon. In the mouths of the demon race, this title only represents an ancient and supreme existence. Although human cultivation is divided into 3 levels and 9 realms, the 9th realm, Tongxian, has always been a legendary realm. Those who can reach this realm are truly rare in the true sense of the word. 3,000 years ago, a peerless demon emperor of the demon race reached this supreme realm. He became the first demon god in the world to pass through the mysterious realm and the only one in the human world at that time. The cultivators on Earth have thus encountered a catastrophe. The demon gods slaughtered many immortal sects in all directions, but they were unstoppable. In the face of the most absolute power in the world, no amount of sea of people can fill it. Watching the demon race conquer 9 states and 4 seas under the leadership of the demon god. In the face of this crisis of suffering, it is the 7 elders of the Tianyuan realm from Shu Mountain who bring their peerless artifacts to suppress the demon tower. At the cost of sacrificing 6 of them, the demon god was finally sealed in the demon tower. It was precisely this battle that established the position of the town demon tower as the first artifact in the human world. Legend has it that even the demon tower cannot erase it, only seal it. So in the long years that followed, there were demon tribes attempting to break through the Shu Mountain sect, open the demon tower, and release the former demon god. Unfortunately, all the demon clans who tried openly and secretly stayed in the demon tower without exception. until the disappearance of the town demon tower 500 years ago. 3,000 years is so long that the human race today has long forgotten our era. But the demon race will always remember. I come from the land of the far west, established by the 7 kings of demons. We at 7 Kings Ridge have always been committed to reviving the demon race and have never given up on welcoming back the demon god, King 11-2. The Tiger King is the one we sent out from Kwangling to expand our territory. We need to gather our own forces and batches of rice within the territory of the human race, waiting for the day when God truly returns. It's the moment when we respond to him. If you are willing to follow in the footsteps of God, join Zanling Mountain. Of course, if you're not willing, we won't force it either. God loves every demon tribe's people. I was originally here to handle a marriage dispute, but who would have thought there would be unexpected gains? This guy won't suddenly have a demonic heart turning red and then stand up to report himself, will he? Yum Xia Chu, we need to move faster. Later, the Tiger King should return to the bridal chamber. Good. Thanks, Cat King seems to have a clear mind. The divine envoy has something to leave first. Everyone is now seated. I am now taking action. If the Tiger King is here, please stabilize him. Be careful, young hero. Come on, it's your turn, third brother. According to the plan, Lady Ming poisoned the wine while I waited for an opportunity to stab the poisoned Tiger King on the back. The patrol of the minions has not been strict all the way, so it shouldn't be a big problem for them to sneak into the new house. Password. Heavenly King and Tiger. As soon as the other party launches an attack, they will immediately take action and kill a monster first. Immediately thereafter, regardless of the situation, activate the Great Summoning Technique and have the Master come over to sweep the area. Good. Oh, hey. I got it right. Wait a minute. Order. Heavenly King and Tiger. There are spies. Hey. How dare the little cat demon frame me? Which mountain and cave were you from? I'm from your grandmother's cave. It's a human race. Oh, hey. So he's also a person. Not bad. Your bull grandpa is human. It's a human race. Let's kill him together. Humph. This person seems to be using authentic martial arts techniques. Judging from his young age, he is already at least a 4th-level martial arts practitioner and should be a core disciple of a certain major sect. By the way, it reminds me of the Tiangang Gate artifact Jinshan from before. This guy is probably the victim who was deceived by the artifact. The back hall where Baoli is stored. My halberd is not here. Bold human race. Dare to come and cause chaos on my Zanling Mountain. Die. Good to come. The evildoer. Bring back my divine weapon. Drink. It's impossible for the 4 realms to surpass me in physical fitness. I, the Tiger King, do not wield any power. When I have a good grasp, right? Be unable to move. It seems that this guy's situation is not very good. It's time to lend a hand. Go to the 100-sword technique. Well, there are other human races present. The 100-sword technique. Even a small divine power wants to harm my Tiger King. Um, wait. Are you bullying me, little tiger? I haven't attended school. You call this the 100 sword technique? Oh, hey. I did indeed cast the 100 sword technique. How did it become? Can it be done? How did it become the 10,000 sword technique? Wow, 100-fold increase. Is this the amplification effect of the red sword on red targets? No matter what, kill the enemy first. What a powerful sword technique. It seems that the power of each sword is not strong. But such power, stacked in the hundreds or thousands, has an upper limit that cannot be estimated at all. Not every sword only caused damage once, but also shuttled back and forth. What kind of power is the combination of 10,000 flying swords piercing and spinning, and the mutual assistance between swords? The Tiger King of the 5 realms cannot withstand such sword techniques at all. The Tiger King was blasted by this 10,000 sword technique. What kind of holy friend is this? Releasing the 10,000 sword technique in an instant to form a sword formation is fast. Using frequency to instantly shoot out enemies is fierce. Although the weapon is small, its power is exceptionally strong. Indeed, the strong do not care whether the weapon is hard or large enough. Skill is the cornerstone of absolute strength. Too strong, too high purity. This is our role model. Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency, in the Cloud Dynasty of the Heavenly Gang Gate. History of the Shushan sect. It turns out to be a disciple of Shushan who has been admired for a long time. Why is Yun's gaze so hot? Brother Chu asked me how the Shana spear in this town was lost. Our Tiangang Gate is located in the northwest. When those 4 divine envoys entered the territory of the Yu dynasty from the extreme west, they caught the attention of our sect. The sect has ordered our 4 disciples to each pursue and kill a divine envoy. Who knew I was extremely cunning in pursuing that person? He gambled with me and drew a circle, saying that neither of us entered the circle without weapons, and whoever left the circle first would lose and be left to the other's disposal. I agreed and entered the circle to gamble with him. I only punched him once, but who knew he would fly out of the circle along the way? Carry my town mountain and river halberd and run. I said he lost, and he said as long as I can catch him, I'll take care of him. Not talking about martial ethics. On the way here, I encountered a human genius who was not weak in skills but not very intelligent. With a slight trick, I took away his weapon. What the divine envoy said is truly an objective evaluation. Does Brother Chu intend to go with me to hunt down that guy? Why did Brother Yun come with me? That demon clan's divine envoy is cunning and deceitful, and he was executed specifically for plotting to harm our human race. I may not be able to deal with him alone. And Brother Chu, your cultivation is outstanding and can be called the pride of heaven. If we can get your help, we will definitely be able to kill this thief. Jingwu Xiao Mighty Male 4. Midterm handsome guy in the 3 realms. My cultivation is outstanding. Yeah, that's right. I have never subdued anyone since I was young, but today I am truly impressed by your divine abilities. Actually, Brother Chu, your aura seems ordinary and unremarkable. If it weren't for seeing you perform the 10,000 sword technique with your own eyes, I wouldn't have thought you would be so powerful. Yeah, I never thought I was so powerful. Relying on Mountain City. Inside the Mountain City Inn. Those who take top-grade pills containing innate tiger essence can increase the power of 10 tigers. Boosting chi and blood, improving sleep, revitalizing men's vigor. Indicating surprise or wonder. The meaning is that this time a pill that permanently increases physical fitness has been prescribed. What a powerful medicinal effect. Huh. Uh-huh. After a stick of incense. Whoosh. Hoo-ha. Call. Oh, be good. This tough guy Dan is really hard to crack. After finishing, I always feel thirsty. Hey, hey. Brother Chu, I heard something unusual coming from your side. What are you doing? I'm all right. Brother Yun. I'm sorry. Sorry to bother you. Late at night in the mountain city. Yun, the place you sensed is right in front of you. Han Kuo is here. The echo of Tianyanbo is inside, and we rushed in to kill him, caught off guard. Hey, wait a minute. Brother Chu, why did you grab my halberd handle? Cough, it's too quiet around me. I feel something's wrong. Is it normal to be quiet at this hour? I have just used my divine sense to explore the entire empty front yard, and there is nothing abnormal about it. What can we do? Let's wait and see for now. Not long after we hid, a group of catchers arrived. As expected, there is fraud in this place. Official handling of cases. The catchers are trapped by the magic array set by the sorcery. It's witchcraft. Brother, don't panic. Cut off these branches quickly. More than this. Boss, the inside has been cleaned up. Everyone, keep moving forward. Boss, there's a body here. I also have it here. TTT is also here. There are no living people here. All the people in this courtyard have been killed. There is indeed something suspicious. If we had rushed in earlier and been slightly blocked by the formation in the front yard before entering the backyard, we would have been bumped into by the arriving official. At that time, that monster can both escape and blame us. It's so cunning. If it weren't for your wit, Brother Chu, I might have been tricked. However, why does the Divine Envoy's arrangement seem to be specially prepared for us? Be confident and remove the word like. It's just waiting for us to take the bait. The Demon Clan envoy must have received the news about the matter in Zhangling Mountain. Since you can track down Mount Zhangling, it's not surprising that he guessed he had the supernatural powers you left on him. It's difficult for the same technique to work twice against such a cunning enemy. Has my Tianyanbo been cracked? Damn it, I can't catch him now. The next day, we gathered information from the waiter. Last night, an extremely heinous family massacre occurred in the city, and all 17 members of the family were killed. The perpetrator is on the run. The victim was a pharmacy in the mountain city, and some precious medicinal herbs were indeed lost in their home. The most precious one was a Minghai golden lotus. The preliminary judgment is that the murder was caused by financial reasons, and the government has immediately sealed off the city near the mountain. A large reward was also offered for the whereabouts of the perpetrator and the Dark Sea Golden Lotus. I really can't feel his trace anymore. I have tried several more times and there has been no response from Tianyanbo. It's okay. He was clever this time, but he was misled by his intelligence. He probably reported the murder to the authorities on his own, intending to throw you out to attract the government's attention, so that he could both escape from your pursuit and take advantage of the chaos to escape. But we didn't fall into his trap. The authorities didn't catch the suspect and chose to immediately seal off the city. At the time of the incident, the city gate had not yet been opened and he had no chance to escape. The Divine Envoy was probably also sealed in the city at this time. He, as a demon tribe, should not dare to act within the territory of the Yu dynasty. We still have a chance to catch him in the city before that. Well, why can't I understand every sentence since I didn't catch up? So where are we going to catch him? Let me think about it. There's always a way. Both the government and Yun and I can be considered as forces on the right path. The perspective ultimately has limitations. Tencent. If you want to investigate this matter, you have to ask your brothers in the underworld. Zuncha found some information about the Dark Sea monsters and learned that there is a Dark Sea Golden Lotus in the mountain city at this time. I just can't know the specific location, so I don't know if I can seek help from my peers. Moon Tower in the Mountain City. I heard that the elder of the Black Mountain Stronghold is in the fifth realm, and a small gift cannot be respected. Thank you very much for the gift from the Divine Envoy. I will bring it back to the elders, and they should also like it. To be honest with the envoy, our Black Witch's days in the southern domain have become increasingly difficult. It is indeed difficult to obtain resources that break through the fifth realm like this. It has been many years since the appearance of the sixth realm witch in our village. Our Black Witch village only wants to survive, and the struggle with White Witch village is becoming increasingly difficult to cope with. The suppression and killing of us by Liansanju Valley is becoming increasingly fierce. If it weren't for this, I probably wouldn't want to form a relationship with your demon race. However, despite this, many village elders are still worried. If your plan comes true, will it wipe out all the human race? Haha. In the era when the human race had saints, were we demons driven to extinction? Even if the gods return, the human race will still exist. At that time, the human race will still rule over the human race. The 7 demon kings all mean this. All the friends who helped us before the return of the gods. After the return of God, they will all be gifted a new world. This is also the second concern of the elders in each village. They are worried about you. God is a forgery. Waiting space. 58. You found a clue about the Dark Sea Golden Lotus. Very good. If I can obtain this Dark Sea Golden Lotus, then I can break through the 3rd level of the 5 Elements realm today. I asked other classmates, and they did indeed have someone near the mountain city, but they couldn't provide you with direct help and didn't know much about this matter. But he gave a message that if you want to gather information in the mountain city, you can go to Guernyang's tavern. You have put in so much effort this time. If there is a day for me to make a breakthrough, I will definitely benefit from you. Regardless of whether this matter is successful or not, thank you very much. Respectful and impolite, it's all within the scope of subordinates' duties. It still needs to be the brothers on the road. Now we can easily explore and investigate further. I'll go and investigate now, subordinate. Reality depends on the mountain city. Sir, what would you like to order? 2 pots, immortal, show me the way. 1 pot for the boss's wife and 1 pot for me. Okay. Half an hour later. The guest has been waiting for a long time, so I'll take you to fetch some wine. Coming. The immortal pointed by this guest is here to buy information, right? Come and sit over here. I'm Guernyang. You must know that you're here too. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. If you know, I will answer them. But as long as I answer, you must pay something of corresponding value in exchange. Either give me some treasure or do something for me, you need to be prepared. I know. If you buy the message but don't want to pay the bill. In the mountain city, no one can disobey the rules. Let's start with the ugly words. I hope you don't mind. Please rest assured, second mother. I will definitely abide by the rules. If you have any questions, please let me know. I want to know. Where is the Demon Clan Divine Envoy who committed a major crime in the mountain city now? You're a chicken thief, but unfortunately I can't answer your question. Don't expect me to help you with anything. I only answer what I know. Firstly, I don't know who committed that major crime, and secondly, I don't know where the Demon Clan's Divine Envoy is located. It is also normal for some questions to have no answers, as being well-informed does not necessarily mean being omniscient and omnipotent. Then I'll ask a different question. I want to know who the Demon Clan's Divine Envoy is going to give the Dark Sea Golden Lotus to when they steal it. Well, this one. It seems that you are very interested in that demon race envoy. I might as well tell you everything I know. I only know that recently the 3 Absolute Valleys crackdown on the Black Witch clan has become increasingly strict. 17 evil witch villages in the southern region have united to form an alliance with the demon race to fight against the righteous path. They sent an envoy, represented by the Black Mountain Stronghold, to meet with the demon tribe in the next 2 days. If the demon tribe sends any messengers with any preparations, it should also be related to them. I don't know anything else. Did evil witch Ping enter the village? Then I also want to ask where this evil witch messenger is. Wanshan Tower. Thank you very much. I don't have any other questions. Good. Now it's time for us to talk about the remuneration. You asked 2 questions. What are you planning to offer in exchange? I know the exact location of a soon-to-mature human-faced jade flower is in the mountains of Jinan Domain. You can tell this news to Ernyang. Although the human-faced jade essence flower is precious, it cannot withstand 2 problems with just 1 message. Even if you pick it up and bring it here, it still lacks some meaning. At most, it's worth mentioning your second question. Good. Why don't you let Ernyang bring up the compensation for the first question? That's it then. This is the money goo I raised, which needs to evolve by devouring wealth. Can you help me promote him from silver to gold within 3 days? Just a little bit of money is enough. This is the money goo I raised, which needs to evolve by devouring wealth. Can you help me promote him from silver to gold within 3 days? Just a little bit of money is enough. I've said before that no one in the mountain city would want to break my rules. It's best for you to handle my affairs first before going on with your own. If you want to make money, you might think of a suitable place to go. Gambling house. I found a random game broker on the street and unexpectedly entered this black casino smoothly. Brother, what do you want to play? I see. I don't know any of these. What do you know? I can play mahjong. I played with my elders a few times during the Chinese New Year. Okay, there's also a mahjong room here, but when you play small games, there's no one to accompany you. I don't have much money with me, but I don't know if I have enough with this. Brother, go in and have fun. Thank you very much. How about what G took off from this kid? How can I be counted as 1/10? Little one doesn't ask for anything else. If you can waive my gambling debt, 10 cents will do it. Ha, I'll give you a credit this time. After the tea time. Oh, am I crazy? Yes, yes, yes. Newcomers should take advantage of this luck and play a few more laps, right? This young master has good luck. He made such a big move on the first attempt. Yeah, that's right. You guys are really nice. I lost my card, but you're still happy for me. It seems that my luck today is indeed good. Should I win a little and then you guys run away? Don't worry, little brother. We all have collateral in the gambling house. You can win and keep it safe to make you happy. That's really good. Hey, hey. Why did you just say a few words? Am I stupid again? I just touched the first round of cards. What are you doing? Big. This is so outrageous. Wow, the feng shui here is really good. I just finished coding my cards. This is who? Oh dear. Suddenly feels so urgent. 888. I need to go and release the flood. You 3 can't beat one. Jui, this kid is not right. I've been playing cards for so many years and haven't seen anyone from such an evil sect. Could it be a cultivator playing tricks? Taipei is impossible. I spent a lot of money to create a magic array to prevent cultivators from making mistakes. I haven't received any reports of any abnormalities on my end. It seems like he's a master. I'll go meet him. The game can't wait long for me to take his place. Okay. Half an hour later. Oh, I'm stupid again. Oh, I'm really sorry. Master fight to the death. This kid has already lost to me and done more than 2. I am now completely certain that this young man is not able to remember cards, but can remember all cards. Little brother, it's almost done. You have already won thousands of taels. It's best to leave now and never step into our gambling house again. Do you understand the principle of being a good person and keeping the front line? What's wrong? Can't I win money? Hi, I was just playing with you guys. Why did I get angry? I won't take any of this money with me, okay? Little brother, why don't you leave a name? When we meet in the future, we will all be friends. My name is Gao Jing. Hey boss, what's wrong with this money? Is this kid coming to me just to turn so much silver into scrap metal? Quick, take a look at the box. The silver in the boss's box is also one. Ah, how could that be? High entry thief. As a righteous person who is at odds with drug gambling, I see gambling houses that have caused countless losses and bankruptcies by playing games. I can only agree to die. The transaction between returning the goo insect and Sun Earnyang is considered completed. After returning to the inn, he immediately arrived at the city stronghold of the Black Witch Fortress with Brother Yun. The Demon Clan's divine envoy is right here at Wanshan Tower. I'm probably not sure. Brother Yun, please don't act rashly for now, so as not to startle the snake with grass. I'll go up and investigate the truth and falsehood. If there's anything, I'll call you to come and take care of it. It seems like a vast and empty room without any trace of anyone. No one in the room. Let's call Brother Yun up first. This is a mental attack. People of the Black Witch Clan, come again. We need to put it away and wait for an opportunity to launch another surprise attack. Fractional photoplethysmography. Walk and stop as you please. Twisting. Step back now. Hee, young man. I heard from the divine envoy of the demon race that you used a powerful Wanjian Ju to instantly kill the Tiger King in the 5th realm. It should be a genius from a certain immortal sect in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. I am just a small black witch in the 4th realm. You're really polite. I'm just a small cultivator in the 3rd realm. But since I dare to deal with you, of course, there is some confidence. I have killed many cultivators above me in my life through this sorcery. It's not unfair for you to die here. The land of inability. How? Can't you use your magic anymore? Oh, sparrow food. Even if you are a stunningly talented cultivator, you can only be helpless and turn into a mortal in this forbidden land. That's why I chose to deal with you instead of that reckless martial artist. You may be stronger than him, but who made you a physically weak cultivator? I am physically weak. And we black witches have all struggled with tigers and leopards since childhood, growing up running in the mountains and valleys. Even ordinary warriors are not our opponents. Let's go together. Kill me. This kid's eyes are not right. This person has clearly lost their most relied upon divine power, but there is no trace of fear in their eyes. However, they are more of a plaything. It seems to be mocking. Humph. Still pretending to be calm. Kill. Anyone here? How did it disappear? Let's get up. With Brother Yun's cultivation above me, if you encounter obstacles, you should come and meet me before I solve these people. I encountered a more difficult enemy. Is it possible that he has already encountered that divine envoy? Go check the situation first. Wanjianju. Oh no, the members of the Black Witch clan were defeated so quickly. The power of that person's 10,000 sword technique is terrifying. Full defense, I don't know how long it can last. The masked divine envoy did not trigger the special effect of slaying the red sword. He could have crushed it with all his might, but why? Are you playing with me? Oh no, my attention is too caught up in that sword-wielding kid. You demon, look at my halberd. My life is over. Oh, it's a pity. The divine envoy is not made to repair the knife. Anyway, I agreed with Brother Yun before that the drop of the divine envoy belongs to me. Even if I don't harvest the head of this divine envoy, there will still be gains. First, spread out your divine sense and see if there are any precious drops. Mask. The divine envoy's destiny green leaf. Hee Moo Chu, it's thanks to your help again this time. Even if I don't come, he's not a match for Brother Yun. That's natural, but if you give it your all, Brother Chu, I'm sure you can easily kill him with one sword. You deliberately showed mercy and left me the opportunity to kill him. If you were to use the 10,000 sword technique of that day again, even if this divine envoy tried his best to defend, he might not be able to withstand it, but he only released a small 100 sword technique. Does he not have that ability? That's definitely not it. It must be Brother Chu who knew I had been tracking this traitor for days and didn't want to steal my attention, so he gave me the opportunity to kill this demon. Brother Chu, that's really interesting. I've made up my mind with you, brother. Ha. Intentionally making people's heads look foolish. This is a matter. When I returned to the second floor terrace just now to search for the body, I unexpectedly found the Dark Sea Golden Lotus. If nothing unexpected happens, this is the biggest gain of this trip. This thing might come in handy in the future. The signs of Shushan sect and Tiangang Gate are still bright. Chu Liang and Yun Chao found the official residence near the mountain city and were immediately warmly welcomed. After verifying the actions of the divine envoy in the mountain city, the government office presented a reward of 500 taels of silver per person as a commendation. Brother Chu, you have been a great help to me this time. How about I give you these silver rewards? Hey guys, why are you being polite? Oh, good. Yun, it's not good for you to keep it and buy a whole outfit. Brother Chu, the great scripture of the martial arts world. I don't know when we can meet again after saying goodbye. Brother Yun, there's no need to hang up. We'll meet again by fate. At most next year, by then, the Immortal Gate of the capital city will compete on behalf of Shu Mountain. I will definitely be able to see you then. Yeah, that's right. I also wish I could meet you again, Brother Yun, at that time. Every 12 years during the Yu Dynasty, there would be a grand competition between Immortal Gates. The significance of having the most outstanding young disciples of the various immortal sects participate in the ranking is also significant for the various immortal sections. I just want to represent Shushan to participate in the Immortal Gate competition. I need to have excellent performance at this year's Shushan Summit first. Jiang, who is fully engaged in frontal confrontation. You can imagine how difficult it is. The distance to the Shushan Summit is getting closer and closer, and we need to work harder to develop in the future. A simple and ordinary morning. Returning to Shu Mountain. Feng Shui Koi Exchange Event. Chu Liang. A few days ago, when I was offering rewards, I had the idea of buying a koi fish. Now that I have money in my pocket, I really should raise a good koi fish. Maybe with good feng shui, even better rewards can be offered. Shopkeeper. I want to buy feng shui koi. I didn't seem to see it outside just now. Oh, sir. Please forgive me. I dare not sell koi fish this time. I caught all the koi in my family from the Jinhua River. But in the past 2 days, a group of poisonous bees have come from somewhere along the Jinhua River. Look at me, I was stung by those poisonous bees. It's been 5 days now, and I've seen the doctor say that no medicine can cure it, but it hurts me so much. Who dares to go fishing with those venomous bees over there? There seems to be a demonic aura on the shopkeeper's wound. If those poisonous bees are monsters, they are indeed difficult to cure among ordinary doctors. I see that the injury on your body is caused by a demon, as I am a disciple of Shu Mountain. Coincidentally, there is a side medicine here. Just take half orally and apply the other half externally to relieve the bee venom on your body. It turns out to be the immortal Master Duo from Shu Mountain thanking the immortal master. Don't be polite, the shopkeeper. I'll go to Jinhua River and see if we can solve the problem with the poisonous bees. Clean up the poisonous bees on the riverbank. Completed. Once the Len River source is exhausted, there must be a small opening in every mountain. Track the fleeing venomous bee and search for the hive. At the beginning, it was extremely narrow and unable to accommodate people. Poison bees escape into gaps, mission to be continued. This crack is too deep to see the end at a glance, which makes it a bit difficult. Even if the divine sense delves in, it won't reveal the bottom. If those poisonous bees all come out from here, it will be difficult to eradicate them. It seems that this matter needs to be put on hold for a while. We'll go back to Shanmen first. Obtained from refining poisonous bees. Honeycomb tea is sweet and delicious. Good tasting. Houseware. There is a letter from Senior Sister Jiang on the table, and several letters from Lin Bei. After reading the letter, the next step is to reply to Senior Sister Jiang. Just tell me about your experiences these past few days and express your gratitude to her for teaching you supernatural powers. Before going on a business trip down the mountain, I reported to Platform Jiang, but the small opening was not opened due to the urgency of the journey. If it weren't for her 100-sword technique, my trip wouldn't have been so smooth. Finally, may I ask when Senior Sister Jiang still has time to teach her divine skills and techniques? As for Brother Lin's reply, the first letter on the first day, the second letter on the third day, the third letter on the fifth day, the fourth letter on the seventh day. After seeing your situation, I strongly support it. I have only one suggestion for you. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. After being trusted, I will report the situation of this mission to my master. Woo-woo, this book is still a bit too cruel. The relationship between the male and female leads has broken down. It's not that serious. It's just that the male lead has passed away. As long as the female lead doesn't lose her memory and forget about this relationship, it's not a big problem. Apologies. Who would have thought that this Sichuan mountain bully would still have a sentimental teenage heart? Then the master tidied up and asked about the disappearance of Mrs. Liming. I picked up what I could say and said it smoothly without using the master's walking jade talisman. However, I was praised by the master. Not bad, not bad. You kid can now handle things on your own. Since it's over, please return the Xingsui jade talisman to me. Still. Are you still not planning to return it to me after you've finished everything? But didn't Master say that this is a life-saving divine power for disciples? Oh, who knew you were useless all along? I've been on edge these past few days, afraid that I won't be able to rush over when I receive your distress call. I usually sleep for 7 hours a day, but now I wake up after 5 hours. If I continue like this, I will have a nervous breakdown as a teacher. You also know that if you sleep 7 hours a day, you're not afraid to sleep like a plant. Master and disciple suddenly remembered. Be ginger tea from the White Tower. I saw a delicious drink at the foot of the mountain and bought some specifically for my master to taste. What's that? You won't poison my teacher, will you? How could a mere disciple from the 3 realms obtain the precious medicinal solution that master can poison your physique? That's right. I'll give it a try. Oh, it's delicious. I've never tasted water so sweet before. If you add some more alcohol, it should taste better. Does master like it? Not bad, world. That disciple will buy more next time to show filial piety to his master. If there's nothing else, I'll go back first. Later, I have to go to the sword transmission hall to handle some matters. Good disciple, how filial. I completely forgot to ask for the jade talisman that follows my speech and actions. After dealing with my master, I arrived at the second floor of the sword transmission hall. Second floor of Chuanjian Hall. If Senior Brother Chu refines this object with 2 sets of flight and defense patterns, we need 100 sword coins. I really hope it can be successfully refined, right? Well, Senior Brother, don't worry. Despite my young age, I have already refined magic tools alone 12 times. I also hope to succeed once. Senior Brother, I guarantee that I refined the artifact to maximize its power, and the effect I refined is definitely stronger than others. So the risk is inevitably higher during the process. If you want to be more secure, you can also choose to replace someone. At such a young age and with a high number of failures, one can still be displayed to take on orders. If the Shushan sect leader is not his grandfather, then it can only be that the sword transmission elder has great confidence in this disciple. Believe that he has merits. Although this life green leaf is slightly precious, it is not very important and I don't mind taking it out to gamble. 70 sword coins, I'll let you refine them for this order. But we need to reduce the money. It's obvious that he hasn't received any orders in a while and is still very eager for the opportunity to refine the equipment. A small knife. Brother Chu, the reward I can personally receive is only 30 pieces. Okay, I'll take this order. Don't worry, I'll definitely do my best. Then I'll entrust everything to Junior Brother One. Despite a small cut, this price still almost emptied my savings. The Big Head Doll's Chi Gathering Pill has also been depleted, and the urgency of making money has suddenly come back to the forefront. Alas! A great hero with a gun in his hand cannot escape the 3 words of hunger, cold, and poverty. Rich men are difficult without money. When can we achieve sword coin freedom? Silver Sword Peak. Houseware. Sister Jiang replied so quickly. Chincher Bada Peak. At this moment, Xiaobei's is cooking elsewhere. A handsome guy from a certain 3 realms is excitedly heading to an appointment. Senior Sister Jiang has been missing for several days, and I miss her very much. Humph. I can only tell that you really want to learn supernatural skills. Isn't that also to catch up with the footsteps of senior brothers and sisters? Okay, that's it. Oh my God, I'm going to teach you a difficult task of being prepared. Good. Bada Peak. I used to think that I was a top talent, although I wouldn't be proud or complacent about it. But it is inevitable that one will hold on to this and boast that they are not inferior to any other celestial pride of the same generation. After witnessing Chu Liang's astonishing feat of learning the 100-sword technique twice, a sudden suspicion arose. Compared to myself, who spent a whole day, I am too mediocre. For cultivators, believing in the eyes can be big or small, and on a larger scale, it may affect the Tao's mind. After thinking for a while, I feel that my Taoist heart cannot be shaken. The reason why Chu Liang practiced so freely may be because he learned the 100-sword technique relatively late. Or perhaps he is already suited for this type of divine power. Today I'm going to teach you the Fu Dao sword technique. So this time, we need to prepare to teach him an extremely difficult divine skill and test his condition carefully. Hey, senior sister, do you think so highly of me? Fu Jian Ju. The Fu Jian Ju is different from the 100-sword Ju, which can be played with both hands by anyone. It is a unique technique and divine power unique to the Shu Mountains. In the Shushan sect, it is a compulsory course for disciples of the Golden Dan realm, but usually requires disciples of the 5 elements realm to fully master it. How to have confidence to learn well. With Sister Jiang teaching me, I naturally have confidence. Although it is said that the Fu Dao sword technique is difficult to learn, it is different from the immortal technique and does not require any understanding of the great Dao law. You don't need to have a high level of cultivation, so you should also be able to master the divine imagery. In theory. Jiang Classroom. Lesson 2, Fu Jianju. The principle of the Fu Dao Jianju technique is not difficult to understand. The flying sword that is cast with sword-drawing talismans in the sky before the sword technique is released carries the power of native talismans. The combination of sword chi and talisman has extremely strong killing power. And as long as the strength is strong enough, one sword technique can be accompanied by many talismans to become a 10-talisman sword and a 100-talisman sword. It is said that there was a swordsmanship master in Shu Mountain who combined the 10,000 sword technique with the Fu Dao sword technique and used one move to display the 10,000 Fu sword. Sword subdues the heavens, earth, and air, shaking the 9 provinces with the supreme power of destroying mountains and seas. Do you know how to make symbols? I only learned the Fu Dao sword technique after entering the Golden Elixir realm, and I am already familiar with the process of making talismans. So it only took 12 days to master the Fu Dao sword technique, which is considered the fastest record of the contemporary Shushan sect. And his appearance of just getting started with everything in 12 days is obviously impossible. Even learning how to make talismans is difficult at this time. It seems that I am definitely going to win this time. Why do you care so much about this? It's only natural for him to win on his own, even though he's just a junior apprentice in the middle of the divine realm. Sister Jiang explained that it's been tough. Come and have some water. This is a drink I bought at the foot of the mountain. It tastes great. It's really delicious. Master also likes this kind of drink very much. Very popular among women. I've figured out how to make sword coins. If Sister Jiang likes it, I can bring it for you to drink more often in the future, but can you do me a little favor? Red Cotton Peak Market. Fairy Jiang has arrived. What is it? Fruit tea. You can try it, then I'll give it a try. Sister Jiang, please. Well, it tastes good. Get me a can. Not 2 cans, right? Sister Jiang, walk slowly. Junior brother, how many cans do you have here? I'll cover them all. Sorry, senior brother. Each person is limited to purchasing 2 gujia per day. More than 20 cans of ginger tea were quickly sold out. Sorry everyone, today's fruit tea is sold out and there are still those you want to buy. Please come early tomorrow. Ah. Oh dear. There's no way. There were only so many venomous bees last time. Today, I earned around 20 sword coins with tears in my eyes. Manager Chen, I'm here again. Hey, Manager Chen hasn't completely reduced the swelling yet. Manhua powder clearly takes effect quickly. Is bee venom even more powerful than last time's flower venom? No, the other day, my mother-in-law went out to find a doctor for me. When she came back, she smelled something wrong in the room, so I blamed her for not keeping it. Give me a beating. I was wrongly accused, Chu Xiaoxia. I am middle-aged and face the pressure of life early in the morning. I don't have that ability, you know. Apologies. I did wrongly accuse you. As far as I know, just consider it a side effect of Bai Hua-san. By the way, young hero. I was supposed to catch koi for you after detoxifying, but this morning I found out that those venomous bees had returned, so I didn't dare. It's not a problem. I'm also worried that they won't. I'm worried they might come again, so I came to Yunhua Town to take a look. If there are any more, I'll just go clean them up. What if these poisonous bees keep coming? Yeah, that's right. If they keep coming, then I'll have to brush every day. It's a blessing for the people of Yunhua Town to have you as a young hero in the Shushan sect. You're welcome. I also think it's fortunate to have little bees playing every day along the banks of the Jinhua River. These venomous bees with ferocious postures are not as ugly as they used to look. What's even a little cute about it? It's like flying sword coins one by one. Sister, the annoying cultivator came again yesterday. I have once again killed all the poisonous bees that you have painstakingly summoned. What? He's here again. Why do the cultivators of the Shushan sect repeatedly struggle with the poisonous bees by the river? What should we do? What should we do? If we can't hold on, will we have to move? Don't panic. That kind of cultivator must be very busy. He can't come to the river every day to sweep Joe. Tomorrow, I will continue to summon the venomous bees and absolutely prevent those fishermen from approaching the Jinhua River. I used to forget about it, but now that I have cultivated magical power, then I must protect our Koi clan. However, what if he comes every day? Don't worry, why are there so many idle people among those human cultivators who have to cultivate and compete for resources? There are so many poisonous bees in the upstream valley that he won't kill them all. As long as we have enough patience, we can definitely guard the Jinhua River. Well, what sister said makes sense. I don't believe that big villain comes every day either. Houseware. After drinking tea, it's time to start learning. The essence of Fudao sword technique lies in combining talismans with sword chi. To learn this sword technique, one must first learn how to make talismans. What senior sister Jiang teaches is the essence of swordsmanship, which cannot be taught from the most basic aspects, so we still have to come back and study it slowly by ourselves. The 1-month deadline for learning how to make talismans is quite ample. Let's start learning talismans from scratch. The so-called talisman refers to the object that carries the power of runes. And the reason why runes have power is because they belong to the heavenly Tao. Once triggered, they can trigger the power of the heavenly Tao. However, the heavenly Tao cannot be easily activated and must be condensed onto runes with true chi. Reaching genius with divine thoughts can achieve the goal of triggering the power of the heavenly Tao. The common use of cinnabar for writing talismans is because cinnabar is the easiest to condense and retain true chi for a long time. For true masters of talismans, it is not difficult to trigger them out of thin air by hand. To use a flying sword to draw symbols, one must also reach this level of proficiency. There are 3 difficulties in the early stages of studying talismans. One of the reasons is that the writing of the heavenly way is difficult and complex, and every stroke contains a great path that cannot be altered in the slightest. When drawing symbols, there should be no deviation in proportion. The second is that when forming talismans, true chi needs to condense without dispersing. Tencent Cloud, because true chi itself can be dissipated, requires strong control ability to prevent it from dissipating. It is necessary to have a continuous flow of chi. The third is to pay attention to the balance when triggering divine thoughts. Because many talismans are not triggered immediately, you want to control their activation time. You must have precise control over your own divine thoughts. The integration of essence, chi, and spirit is not difficult. It's really complicated. Let's rehearse the process of starting this talisman first and then practice it on talisman paper. After all, talismans and cinnabar are all sword coins. That's it. It's clearly stated in the book that it's difficult to come up with a flying talisman. We agreed to practice thousands of times on paper first. I bought these talismans for nothing. Since the experimental soaring talisman has been successful, I'm too lazy to practice on paper. It's better to directly try combining the imperial sword with talisman. Compared to what senior sister Jiang said, the process steps seem to be a bit faster. But the problem shouldn't be big. I have always been faster than others. Specifically referring to the matter of learning. Courtyard Yuan. Out. Failed. It should be because the flying sword deformed during the process of drawing symbols in the sky. Fu Dao sword technique. Out. Indicating surprise or wonder. Is this the Fu Dao sword technique? The combination of runes and sword chi increases the power by more than just 1+1. But it's like wind borrowing fire, fire borrowing wind power, which can greatly increase each other's power. If I could master another wind rune and release the wind-fire dual talisman sword chi, my power would increase several times. The Fu Dao is incredibly profound and can be combined with many simple runes to create powerful array symbols. If powerful array symbols can be used in conjunction with sword chi, that must be so fierce. This is. Master is getting angry again. Could it be that he reported the incident of catching demons in the East China Sea to the 7-star mansion last time? I rack my brains to improve my strength, and it's truly enviable that my master can have such power even with a casual anger. Hee hee. Good. Tian Shu Ji, this fat guy is so black, isn't she? The blue bird of the infinite palace. What big thing happened? It's so formal. Surprisingly, Qing Yao was formally invited to deliver the letter and notify the opening of the meeting. Before and after the gathering of the various Bee Masters, the heavenly gods are about to return to their senses. Oh, so it was the incident that Xiao Chu reported when he came back this time. Red Cotton Peak. Sorry everyone, the first cup of fruit tea of spring today is already sold out. Please come early tomorrow. It's gone again. Ah. I missed it again. Junior brother, I'll give you twice the amount of money. Can you please not queue up next time and sell it directly to me? It's not possible. If the established rules are destroyed by just a few sword coins, then the brand style will be completely destroyed. I've been keeping an eye on you for 2 days, junior brother. You've been very eye-catching these past few days. It's just a normal stall setup. You're not setting up a stall normally. You haven't even paid the booth fee, have you? Booth fee. Cotton market requires payment of booth fees. Like they don't need it. But organizing queues like yours, occupying a large area of space and disrupting the order of the cotton market, requires advance reporting and additional booth fees. There is a saying that. How one? You question the judicial court. No. I'm just a newcomer and don't know much about this place. How much is the booth fee? The booth fee was originally 10%. But if you make up for it later, you will need to pay an additional penalty. You can hand over all the sword coins you have sold in the past few days, but don't think about hiding them privately. Now I see. Oh, I'm just waiting for you to turn over. I'll give you some strength when the time comes, kid. Good. I've sold 49 sword coins these days and they're all here. Why don't you round it up? This is 50 pieces, senior brother. You can order a little. This. Senior brother, actually I think you look a bit familiar. Have we met before? If you try to do something similar in the future, you will have to pay for the booth fee. I know I do seem to have seen you before. It's senior brother Wang from Yunyao Peak. We've done tasks together before, so I said it's impossible to make a mistake. Oh, my surname is Zhang. That might be my mistake, haha. If it's okay, I'll take my leave first. This kid is really stupid. How much do you want? If I had known earlier, I would have asked for a little more. Senior Zhang, are you doing this well? Isn't this a scam for money under the guise of the court of justice? Oh, this kid has a grudge against my junior brother. That's why I targeted him. Who is missing so many sword coins? Do you think I have a slight bias when we are in charge of criminal law? Why does Senior Zhang care about how many sword lives he took? Didn't you say beating him up would make it impossible for him to stay in Cotton City? I thought he would resist, so I have reason to punish him. Who knows if this kid is so foolish as to say anything, believe anything, and just obediently pay the money? How can I act in front of everyone? Hi, that's really a pity. Damn it, this kid not only dares to have ideas about junior sister Zicheng, but also. And he caused this to the three of us. Moreover, senior sister Jiang smiled at him and his small business flourished. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Don't worry. If he comes back tomorrow, I will use other means to deal with him. If he dares to resist, then I can immediately teach him a lesson. If he doesn't resist, then I will run the bank. He will never dare to come to the cotton market again. So good. But boss, I always feel like it's not that simple. He's too cooperative. What's not easy? Isn't that just a fool? He even waved his hand at me. What's your opinion? I think we should go eat something good. Houseware. I don't even comply with the management and punishment regulations of Hongmian Peak. I was bullied. And there is reason to suspect that the other party is coming for oneself. 1 hour later. Master. I was bullied by someone. Someone else dares to touch my silver sword peaked brow. I roughly talked about my situation of being unreasonably charged for setting up a stall in the cotton market, analyzed the laws and regulations of Shushan, and finally summarized. This behavior is undoubtedly extortion. I didn't understand what you said about the Shu Mountain laws. I asked you, is it reasonable? Absolutely reasonable. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Yun Yaofeng, right. It's rare to have such a rational battle. Yun Yao Peak. I will count 3 and 2 in the commercial literature. Get out of here. I haven't even started counting yet, have I? Empress Feng. What are you doing here? Your disciples from Yunyao Peak bullied my disciples from Yingjian Peak. I'm here to seek justice for my disciple. I see. What are the specific conflicts between disciples and which disciple is responsible for them? Please inform me of the details first. If my disciple Yun Yaofeng makes a mistake, I will definitely punish him impartially. I have seen Master Shang, a senior brother surnamed Zhang from Yun Yaofeng. He extorted me for no reason on the Cotton Tree Peak at the steward's office. The surname Zhang Salutang. That should be Zhang Xingyuan. Why did my master suddenly summon me? It's the kid from the market. Turns out he was the disciple of Empress Feng. This is here to avenge him. This has caused trouble. Zhang Xingyuan, when I ask you a question, please answer truthfully. It's a person. Have you seen this junior brother at Hongmian Peak today and even extorted him? Absolutely not, master. I always follow the rules of Shu Mountain in my actions as a steward in the Shirlu Hall. How dare I do that? There may be some misunderstanding involved. Why don't we go in and sit down to discuss in detail? Even me, the Peak Master, cannot easily take out 50,000 sword coins at any time. Your divine imagery can earn 50,000 sword coins. Even if you really have such a large amount of sword coins left here for Zhang Xingyuan to pick up, he wouldn't dare to pick them up. What kind of lawless madman would dare to commit such a big case? Only if you say he stole so many from you would you believe it. Young fellow. He's a ruthless person. This number is even more impressive than being a teacher. 50 to 50,000, what is super doubling? These are words that people can say. How is it possible for Master to have a conscience in heaven and earth? I only need 50 sword coins from him. He opened them on the tip of his tongue. It turns out that extortion really exists. Isn't this just a case of being at a loss? River. Oh, you said 50, he said 50,000. That's quite a difference. I think it's better like this, Lord Shangfeng. Ha ha. Did you not hear what I just said? I said my disciple was bullied by your disciple, and I came to seek justice for him. You don't think I'm here to verify with you, do you? It's normal to have conflicts between younger generations. Zhang Xingyuan, as a deacon in the judicial court, is indeed prone to disputes with ordinary peers. Let's go in and sit down, carefully distinguish right from wrong, and there's no need to hurt anyone. TSK, TSK. What do you do? I've already told you for the third time that I'm here to seek justice for my disciple. I don't want to waste another word. But how can you distinguish fairness without even clarifying the matter? You're completely unreasonable. Chi Zhou. It's just that I won't argue with you either. How many sword coins did he extort from you? Just give them back to you. 5. 10,000. I'll burn him down and see how many sword coins he has on him. If there are indeed 50,000, then we'll take them and leave. If not, then I'll apologize. How? I can only compensate you with 5,000 sword coins at most, and this matter will be completely cancelled. If you continue to persist, then sue the judicial court and the Infinite Palace. I will never compromise again. Wu Gone. Would you? Master has always taught me that we at Silver Sword Peak should pay attention to being kind to others. The disciple thinks that since Lord Shangfeng intends to reconcile, let's not hurt the harmony among our fellow disciples. Right. Our Silver Sword Peak values being kind to others, so the 45,000 yuan can be considered as making friends. Multiple friends, multiple paths. Take the sword coins and leave. I still have to take care of Yun Yaofeng's household affairs. See you again. What's going on? Yes, it's junior brother Shang. He asked me to help teach that Silver Sword Peak disciple a lesson. That's why I did that. Shang Ziliang. What's going on? Father. I'll hire everyone, but before that, I want to confirm one thing, which is, I'm still your biological child, right? Today's performance was very good. I was worried at the time that you didn't say enough before you spoke more than I thought. Young people are very bold. They are all taught well by the master. Keep up the good work in the future. What's up? Master, you have gained a lot today. Oh, you kid, you really are. Don't worry, I can't do without your share. I'll split the account with you 73%. Hey. Master. That's not even 30% of the total. 73% split, you 30% and me 97%. Is everything okay? However, today it was all thanks to Master's leadership. Being able to follow Xiaohun's lead is also considered good. In addition, I have become familiar with the conduct of this good master in the past. Knowing that money enters her hands is equivalent to entering a dog's belly. It's already quite generous to be able to leak a little bit through my teeth now. As long as we sell our fruits and tea safely and steadily, we can live a better life and strive for a moderately prosperous society. The news of the detention order has arrived. Is the matter of the 58th Mountain City already over? Are you okay? Hee. I'm too lazy to point you out. Are you concerned about my safety? You clearly care about that Dark Sea Golden Lotus. I also saw the news in the 7-Star Mansion newspaper that the Demon Clan's divine envoy was killed by 2 righteous disciples. Senior, he hasn't spoken up for the past few days, so he shouldn't have encountered any mishaps, right? The Dark Sea Golden Lotus will definitely not be taken out. At present, this person is in a hurry and has taken the initiative to inquire about the whereabouts of Jinlian. Starting to act out their words at this time should not arouse suspicion. Sorry, the members of the Zuncha platform are incompetent. Previously, an attempt to compete for the Golden Lotus of the Dark Sea in the Mountain City failed, and he was seriously injured. Now he is recovering from his injuries in Manhua. Who injured you? Is your injury serious? My subordinate encountered a powerful disciple of the Tian gang sect who suffered a significant internal injury and has gradually recovered from the rest in the past few days. Ah, no wonder you. I happen to have a precious medicine in my hand near the mountain city that can heal internal injuries of qi. Let me deliver it to you. Why did this sentence suddenly come up? From these observations, it can be seen that the atmosphere of mutual vigilance among disciples of the demon sect is what makes it so. Just as he finished speaking and was seriously injured, he came out and said he wanted to deliver medicine to me. Who would believe you? It wouldn't be surprising if you killed me directly in the underworld while delivering medicine, would it? If 60 dares to say that, then maybe. There is indeed a deep friendship between him and 58 that he doesn't know about. If I rashly refuse, I might be exposed by these few people and reveal my identity. How can I politely refuse? I'm really afraid of sudden concern for my classmates. That's great. At 60, you can go deliver medicine to him and take care of his safety while protecting him. 58 was injured for taking the Golden Lotus from the Dark Sea for me. If there are any more mistakes, I will feel uneasy. This malicious intent led to 60 meeting with oneself. As fellow disciples of the demon sect, he couldn't possibly be unaware of the current situation. He must be the safest person to stay alone. He may have suspected that he had obtained the Dark Sea Golden Lotus, but did not hand it over, which is why he did this. If 60 takes advantage of his own injury to attack, whether 60 kills 58 or 58 kills 60 instead. As an evil envoy, he has a legitimate reason to take action and clear the remaining door. In this way, the possible existence of the Dark Sea Golden Lotus will definitely come into his hands. If there is indeed a close relationship between 60 and 58, I feel that 58 must be protected by him, and it is really safe to bring it up like this. What is the art style of this demonic group chat? Love each other, family. I don't think it's very likely that these members of the Hades sect have conscience. Directly refusing is the key. Hey, you guys are going to meet, can I come too? Everyone, listen to the heavens. This guy is also coming to join in the fun. Why are you afraid that our small group will isolate you? But his nonsensical behavior actually mixed up the tense scene. It's reasonable to refuse this interruption directly. No way. I am relatively safe now and my injuries are almost healed. There is no need to mobilize so many troops. This group of people each have ulterior motives, and Chu Liang can basically speculate on them. He could only come up with half of the idea of 60, but he couldn't be sure about the remaining half. As for the idea of 59, it's hard to figure it out at all. No one has taken it up. Really brain-burning. Is Senior Brother Chu there? Well, it's almost evening now. Who would come to see me at this time? Brother Chu, I'm here. When Junior Brother specially came over for a visit. Is it? Well, I didn't disappoint Senior Chu. This time I finally mastered it. The shipment has been made. Senior Chu, you can give it a try. Good. What a hard touch. Most flying instruments also take into account the comfort level during use, right? I thought it would feel as soft as a sofa, but little did I know that my junior brother had refined it to be a bit harder than a flying sword. However, young people who lack experience no longer care about these harmless aspects. Rise. Senior Brother Chu. Don't look at me, don't let it fly away. How are you satisfied? I have achieved maximum power within the material's tolerance range. The addition of patterns is the best combination I have pondered over, and its speed must have been felt by you just now. You're right, it's really impressive. I think there's only one small issue. Is this the flying artifact? It can't fly. Why? You just saw that I can't control this magic tool at all. If I let go, it will disappear. My divine thoughts can't keep up with its speed at all. The realm of divine imagery is beyond anyone's control, and even the golden elixir realm may be slightly challenging. But that's your problem. Hey, I heard that Junior Brother's natural appearance seems to make some sense. However, this is the commission I asked you to do. It's a bit strange how you think about making it look like I can't control it. But I have to admit that Wen Yulong's ability to refine magical tools has greatly exceeded my expectations. This level of artifact refining does not seem like the job of 70 sword coins. It's like a sports car equipped with a super powerful engine, which was originally just a simple means of transportation. With just a gentle step on the gas pedal, it suddenly began to be at the mercy of life and death. It should be completely possible to manipulate the true chi cultivation of the divine imagery, but the reason may be that the control of divine thoughts is not flexible enough. This is an important aspect that artifact operators often overlook. If you practice diligently, Senior Chu, I believe you will soon be able to adapt to this artifact. Okay, you still encouraged me. Hello, a means of transportation. Okay, it will be delivered to your home tomorrow. This is the guest's means of transportation. As long as you practice hard and get your pilot's license, you can master it. Now it's like I just wanted to be a handsome cyclist, but you forced me to ride a helicopter. Thank you so much for having you. Let's test its defense capabilities. 10-cent animation. Hello, Senior Chu. You can activate the formation pattern first, and then I will attack you. You can feel its defensive power. Fortunately, I added 2 sets of formation patterns at that time. Even if my flying ability was disabled, at least I still had defensive power. Oh. After being wrapped in green leaves, it becomes incredibly hard. With the brute force of the 10 tigers today, it is difficult to push forward. Senior Chu, I'm using all my strength to launch an attack on you now. I'm sure you haven't been shaken at all, have you? According to my pattern combination, even the attacks of ordinary 4th-level cultivators cannot break through the defense. Junior Brother 1, this artifact may indeed have strong defense, but I'm completely wrapped inside and can't move it. But only with comprehensive coverage can we achieve the strongest defense without leaving any gaps. That would cover too much. I can't make myself a zongzi when I fight with others. It doesn't mean that I set myself a prison. Senior Chu, you may not have realized that these 2 sets of patterns can be combined and displayed. Once you encounter a life or death crisis, you can easily escape by activating both sets of patterns at the same time. If it's wrapped inside, it's definitely impossible to control the direction, only the true chi can be given. Once encountering the crisis of life and death, first wrap it up for yourself and then turn into a raging zongzi to go in an unknown direction. It's like putting yourself in a shell and shooting yourself out. Well, what is this new type of torture device? Disciple pays respects to master. Okay. We have achieved some success in this clearance. Truly live up to the expectations of master. Today happens to be your day out of customs, and there's something I want to tell you. The day before yesterday, there was news that the demon god was about to return, and yesterday the purple and green twin swords emerged from the mountain. The purple and green swords have always chosen young disciples of the Shushan sect to become their masters when they leave the mountain, and this time is no exception. The head teacher decided to have the 2 most outstanding disciples claim the purple and green twin swords at the upcoming Shu Mountain Summit. The disciple will do his best. You have successfully broken through now, so there is no problem. The outstanding disciples of the Shushan sect of this generation are none other than you and Jiang Yuebai from Biluofeng, who possess the purple and green twin swords. After you take down the chief disciple, I can go to Bai Luofeng to plead for marriage on your behalf for Ziqing Shuangjian. Your full performance at the Shushan Summit will be recognized as the master of the purple and green double swords after you take down the chief disciple. I can go to Biluofeng to ask for your marriage on your behalf. Master, why did you say that? With your innate talent and character, you are worthy of being a stunning woman in this world. On the top of Shu Mountain, the two of you are a perfect match. Who should I look for instead of her? You're also old enough to find a wife. The disciple is determined to revive Shu Mountain and pursue the Great Path without any intention of romantic relationships between men and women. Being a teacher is also like that. I have always been devoted to revitalizing Shu Mountain and pursuing the Great Path in my life. I have no intention of pursuing personal relationships with my children, and now I am old. Do you know how much I regret? I have always taken my master as an example to have such aspirations. Now that my master is saying this, is it possible that there is a problem with my approach? And the reason why I'm telling you this is not just for the sake of my children's personal affairs. In fact, the purple and green swords have not appeared in this world for many years, and there is a small secret that has never been known to outsiders. That's why the legendary sword spirits of the purple and green swords were originally a couple, so their chosen sword masters have always been lovers. If two people who do not love each other were to wield the combined power of those two swords, it would be greatly reduced. If two people love each other enough, the combination of swords can be compared to top-notch divine wall tools. So, as a teacher, I want to propose marriage for you for the sake of Shu Mountain. Do you still resist? This. Revitalize the glory of Shu Mountain. Disciples are duty-bound. Bow to Peak. After cleaning up the poisonous bees today, I came to visit Senior Sister Jiang again as scheduled. Oh, it's been a long time, Xiao Beis. Oh, hello. You are here. I have to go out of the mountains later to do a mission, which may take longer this time. So let's check and advance your progress in practicing the Rundao sword technique. My senior sister is so grateful that she still remembers my cultivation. Come on, you just said it nicely before asking me to help you sell that fruit tea. I heard that your business is booming now, and even though the East Te Shushan sect knows about it, you haven't given me any dividends. Where can I catch the eye with my little troublemaker business, senior sister? How did it go for you to self-study Fu Dao Jingjie and practice swordsmanship before? Slow entry. Oh. It's been 7 days now. If there's no progress, I'll be angry. The Fu Dao is profound and extensive. In the past few days, I have only found it suitable for beginners. The practice of Fu Dao sword technique was even more difficult, and I only gained a little understanding. It's inevitable that you can show me how to guide me first. Good. Rise. Fu Dao sword technique. Out. You call this a little understanding. Isn't it clear that you've already mastered it? What are you saying about slow entry and deceiving others? Is this just a scam made by a man's mouth? But it's only been a few days now. Anyway, this man is too fast, isn't he? I was already quite proficient in talismans, but it took me 12 days of practice to succeed. Wait. Just because he has reached this level of cultivation doesn't necessarily mean he is like this today, right? Is it possible that he hasn't trained for 7 days yet? Sister Jiang seems to be in a bad mood. Is there something I can't meet the requirements for? But my learning progress should be considered fast. The release of sword technique is also considered complete in Eastern IE. Is there anything else that's not perfect? Senior sister, I reached this level of cultivation 4 days ago, but my progress has been slow mainly because my understanding of talismans is not deep enough. I can only use the rune of the fire of the 5 elements as a flying sword to perform the maximum double fire rune sword, but not every time I succeed. However, I have been practicing the wind rune several times recently, and I believe that in less than 2 days, I will be able to master the wind-fired double rune sword proficiently. Senior sister, didn't you give me a month before? I believe that after a month, I will be able to master more runes than that. All right, you can stop talking for now. I actually wanted to give him some guidance just now. What are you pointing at? Senior sister. I just let him in the door and he ran the road straight away. How do you feel like this person is practicing in a simple mode? Compared to his intelligence, what kind of arrogance am I? I'm telling you, if you call me senior sister every day, you have to keep calling me senior sister. Even if one day you become better than me, you must obediently call me senior sister. Remember that. I'm leaving, but you should also study the Fudao sword technique well. I'll check your progress when I come back. After Sister Jiang left, she not only continued practicing talismans, Taoism, and swordsmanship, but also practiced some other things in the past few days. In addition to proficiently mastering the wind-fired double rune sword technique, I am also trying ways to more flexibly control the flying blade technique. Brother Chu, Moo, let's get involved. Junior sister Ziqing's biological brother is our senior brother of Yu Jianfeng. Do you know that? Well, what exactly is going on? He went out of customs today and heard that junior sister Ziqing seems to be troubled by love lately and has been feeling down all day. Just about to trouble that person. The only person who can make junior sister Ziqing fall in love recently is either you or me. I took on a task, and the two of us used this as an excuse to go outside and hide. We'll talk about the detailed content on the way. What the hell is going on, Brother Lin? Oh, hey. How do you know I've reached the middle stage of the divine realm? Congratulations. These days, I have gone through arduous cultivation to restrain my desires. On average, abstaining from sexual activity for 8 hours a day has finally achieved a breakthrough. It's really sad to think about it. You've had a long day. But fortunately, I have finally succeeded. Now, my friend is also a master in the mid-stage of the divine realm. Finally, we are on the same level again. Because? Not really. Coincidentally, I came together this morning and found that I had also broken through. I am now in the late stage of Shenijing. What? This is another breakthrough. Last time I came here at the mouth of Yanjiao City, it didn't take me many days to break through the small pass that reached the middle stage of Shenijing. Is there no bottleneck period for your cultivation? I'm still spreading rumors all over the world about me being in the middle stage, but you're quietly in the later stage. Doesn't that make me look foolish? 1111. And at this rate of half a month, and a few more days, won't you be in the golden elixir realm? Isn't that too outrageous? What does it mean to wake up in the morning and find that you have broken through? Don't you even need to participate in your own cultivation? At this moment, the puppet of Zhou Tian is still spinning nonstop. Why is that? Hey buddy, you've been working hard for so many days. Why is the gap getting bigger and bigger? Maybe you haven't quit sex thoroughly enough. Let me first explain the specific situation of this mission to Brother Chu. Oh, forget it. It's also a good thing. This way, the two of us will be even more powerful together. There are two recent big news in Nanguan City. The first tour of Miss Shui from Nanianfang will begin here. Secondly, Li Jiazhuang outside the city is the publisher of our mission. It is said that several people have already died due to the monsters in the village. Nanianfang. Brother Chu, you have been in the mountains and may rarely hear news from other immortal sections. The Zhongnan Yinfang in the 9 heavens and 10 earths is a rather unique existence. Because although it ranks among the top 10 immortal sects, its actions are vastly different from those of ordinary sects and gangs. Since ancient times, Nanianfang has inherited the principles of music and rhythm, making it a holy land for Xianmen musicians. The pursuit of Xianmen musicians is to spread knowledge throughout the world, reach the earth, and reach the human world. In the early stages of practicing the path of music, they will seek to infect more people with their own music and seek more resonance. The more resonance it evokes, the more successful their cultivation becomes. So the cultivation process of Nanning Fong is to cultivate among many disciples from other sections, select the few most talented individuals to become disciples of the inner sect. Provide each inner disciple with abundant resources to plan a tour and promote music for them. This also makes every generation of disciples of the Nanning sect extremely famous and has countless fans. Nanning sect will also use popularity as an important indicator to assist in the final selection of the inner sect. After several years of completing their own tours, each generation of inner disciples will hold a grand inner sect selection at the Nanianfang Mountain Gate. At that time, supporters of each disciple will gather from all over the world to provide assistance to the musicians they support, hoping to make him the chief disciple of this generation and become famous throughout the world. This system has also led to a unique phenomenon in Nanianfang, where their sect has the smallest number of followers among the 9 heavens and 10 earth, yet can be considered the strongest in terms of influence. For thousands of years, the practice of music and rhythm has become increasingly profound, and there have been many questioners in the Southern Music School, including those in charge of the heavenly elements. So although this cultivation method is unique, no one dares to underestimate it. Speaking of this generation, the competition among the inner disciples of Nanning Fong is extremely fierce. 2 years ago, the exceptionally talented Yu Xiaomer appeared and almost confirmed the top spot for this generation in advance. Not long after, Xueling Xue emerged again. She was already famous for her stunning talent before she even emerged. Who would have thought that just a year later, another Shen Qingyan appeared, claiming to have unparalleled beauty, ancient charm, and a complete and unparalleled genius? Any one of these 3 people would have been enough to become the chief in the past, but they were born in the same generation and started their careers. It can be said to be the era of great competition in Nanianfang. Now Yu Xiaomer's tour has been held several times, mainly in several major cities in the eastern region. And Xueling Xue's first tour did not choose to confront her head-on, but instead came to the southern region. However, during the reign of Yu, the eastern region was prosperous and flourishing, while the southern region was vast and rugged with few mountains and cities, which could not be compared. It is believed that Xueling Xue will eventually return to the eastern region after accumulating some popularity in the southern region. Nanguan City is located at the junction of the eastern and southern regions, and is one of the busiest cities in the southern region. It is precisely because of this that it was selected as the location for Xueling Xue's first tour. Although there are still a few days before the tour, preheating has already been very successful. Now, Xue's performance has become the hottest topic in the city. Even where to choose the performance venue and which business association to host it has become a hot topic of discussion. So, the task we are undertaking this time is related to the venue or contractor of Xueling Xue's performance. Yes, we are going to one of the candidate venues for the performance this time, Li Jiazhuang, to handle matters. After a short space. Li Jiazhuang, Nanguan City. You two are the immortal masters of the Shushan sect. I am the steward of Li family village, surnamed Cui. 2 immortal masters can call me old Cuio. Manager Cui, don't be too polite. We're younger than you, so just consider us nephews. He's Chu Liang, I'm Lin Bei. If you don't mind me, just call you Uncle Cui. Oh, you 2 young heroes, you are really praising me. My village master is busy with affairs and hasn't been in Nanguan City recently. Otherwise, he would have come personally to welcome the 2 young heroes. All the same. What we are doing is to eliminate harm for the people, and everything else is not important. Lin Xiaoxia said it well. Manager Cui, why don't you first explain the specific situation of the mysterious case to us? Oh, yes. The reason why we invited the young heroes from Shushan sect is really a helpless act. Our Li Jiazhuang is a high-end amusement and banquet garden that specializes in complex business. Wanting to host Xueling Xue's performance is also to attract more popularity and make her famous. Our only competitor is Jinji Wexuan on the Qingnan River. Their family is engaged in the business of painting boats and cruise ships. The proposed solution is to send a painting boat to park by the river. Miss Shui is performing on top, and the audience is sitting along the riverbank below, haha. It's so funny. But just as we were about to reach an agreement, something strange happened in our village. For several days in a row, people stumbled upon monsters at night. It comes and goes like the wind, and our martial artists can't even see its movements clearly. On the contrary, several waves of guests were disturbed and spread the news. And it seems that the monster only disturbs women and doesn't look for men. I don't know why. The situation was not big at first and no one was injured, but the people from Jingyuexian took the opportunity to show their skills. The news that several people have died due to the monster in our family has spread, and now our competition for performance hosting is extremely unfavorable. That's why we went to Shu Mountain to plead for 2 young heroes to help us eliminate demons. Is it necessary for Nan Fong, which is already one of the 9 heavens and 10 earths, to come to us? Hey, you still don't know much about Nanian Fang, do you? Although the Xianmin musicians have a high level of cultivation, they have never enjoyed fighting, and the number of disciples in the Nanian Fang intersect has always been very small, almost unable to slay demons and eliminate evil spirits for others. Miss Shue's upcoming tour in Nangguan City is crucial for her, and she must devote all her energy to preparing for the performance. If there are any monsters that distract her and spare her energy to eliminate them, it may affect her performance mood. Their cultivation path is quite different from that of normal practitioners. Lin Xiaoxia is right. Nanian Fang naturally won't help us with these things, and there's also a little. He is the founder of our Li family village and also a disciple of Shu Mountain. Oh, so the village master is still a senior who graduated from the Shushan sect. So our relationship with the Shushan faction has always been very good, as we continue to supply to the Shushan every year. It turns out that the villa was built by Senior Shushan, so it's really fun to play. Uncle Cui, I have another heartless request. I don't know if it's convenient. Lin Xiaoxia, it's okay to speak. It's no problem for us to help you eliminate demons and naturally host performances. Can we stay in the villa for a few more days to play and leave after the performance is over? Haha. There is no problem with this matter, so I can take care of it for the estate owner. If the 2 young heroes solve the problem for us, we should have been treated with great hospitality. Lin Xiaoxia is also looking forward to Miss Shue's performance. Hey! In Nanian Fang, my first choice is Shenqing and Yan and Xueling Xue is also my second choice. But looking at the entire martial arts world, my destiny is still Jiang Yuebai from our Shu Mountain sect. Oh, young Xiaolin and I are still fellow travelers. I also highly recommend Shenqing Yin. The name of Jiang Fairy from Shushan has also been admired for a long time, but unfortunately, I never had the chance to meet her. Qing Yin Ren Mei Xing Tian. Qing, my heart is filled with joy for you. What salt? What sweetness? Lin Bei's thick eyebrows and big eyes are just 10-cent ZM after all, he's not very old. Uncle Cui, you've been through your zodiac year at least 4 years, haven't you? Why are you still doing this? After being warmly welcomed by Manager Cui, he was invited to enjoy the garden. The 2 young heroes are quite satisfied with each other's banquet. I am very satisfied, especially with the white meat dish. It has a perfect combination of color, aroma, and taste, and can even be said to be the tastiest dish I have ever tasted. Haha, that white meat is also a well-known signature dish of my Li family village. You said it would be great to leave Shu Mountain and open such a mountain villa below in the future, carefree. That's so boring. If my path of cultivation stops in the future, I will go down the mountain and open a brothel. It's closed every day and I'll just play inside. What's the difference between marrying a few more wives? The feeling of being with one's own wife is naturally different from that of being with someone else's wife. But when it comes to future plans, each generation of Shushan disciples went to work from a few hundred to several hundred years ago. After many years of growth, except for the 36 Peaks Master and some key players, all the other disciples will leave Shu Mountain. Practice is like a slow journey. Although Shu Mountain selects talented individuals to enter, there is ultimately an end. Some may be unable to break through the human level in the realm of divine imagery, some may stop there in the realm of golden elixir, and some may completely give up in the realm of 5 elements. Many of these people who have stopped practicing will choose to seek a new life and always graduate from Shushan. If I cannot advance in cultivation and become the backbone of Shu Mountain in the future, a lower cultivation level can help you run some small businesses. Alternatively, one can become a member of a wealthy family and live a good life just like relying on the name of Shu Mountain. Those with higher cultivation can establish their own sect and branch to develop some small sects. But I don't really want to leave Shushan now. It is best to break through to the realm of inquiry and become a confident and powerful individual to achieve cultivation freedom. When the time comes, we can run for a peak leader in Shushan and take in 2 talented disciples to lay down peacefully. Brother Chu, come quickly. Come quickly. There are good health options here. Oh, it seems like many girls are gathered together for some kind of selection. This is selecting a dancer to accompany Miss Shue's performance. No wonder so many beautiful girls have the opportunity to dance with Shueling Shue. It's not just any chance. I guess all the dancing girls in the city have come. Oh, that little girl is so cute. Tell your story. Why don't you tell us your name first? Hello everyone, teachers who have been selected. My name is Lu Xiaoyu. Hello everyone, judges and teachers. My name is Lu Xiaoyu. What dance can you dance, little girl? I'm not very good at jumping. It's okay, just repeat the dance steps you've learned. Good. The young lady who took the stage before school twisted her legs. Learning water plants swinging with waves. Stop, stop. Imitating a small fish wagging its tail. Although I really like the little girl, we are still choosing a dancer who can meet our performance needs. You really can't meet our needs here. What should I do? This is all I know. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Dance skills cannot be developed overnight. I think your voice sounds pretty good too. Why don't you try singing and choose a songstress? It's fine too. Then come learn from me to sing this line. Candle shadows sway red and explode through the screen window, creating a chill after the rain. Shake the red flame through the screen window, rain after rain. Shut up. Sorry, I just heard that there was not a single sentence in the tone that I couldn't hold back. It's okay, even if you hold back, I can't help it. Miss, you're really not suitable for this place. Hurry back and find something to do. Can't you really give me a chance to stay? I can't learn it. Please drive her out of the nursing home. What a pity. If she can sing and dance like a normal person, she probably has a chance of being selected. Yeah, if this little girl could take the stage, she would probably be very popular among the audience. Is it getting dark now that only I care about when the monsters will come? Wow, wow. Hero, spare your life. You're so sure, there will really be people imitating crimes during this period. After all, many people know about the situation in Li Jiazhuang, and there will definitely be people with ulterior motives who come and play tricks. Who are you and why did you come to Li Family Village to play tricks? Don't try to lie, Heart. I believe you can also see that our 2 brothers are a bit perverted. If you lie, we can't be sure what you'll do. 2 into 2, young heroes. Don't get angry, I'll do it all. It was the manager of Jingyue Xian on the Qingnan River who sent me here. He said he wanted me to come to Li Family Village and pretend to be mischievous. It would be better to hurt a few people and make things bigger. Is it really someone from Jingyue Xian? Yeah, I was just entrusted by someone. 2 young heroes, why don't we just let the little one go? I promise to draw a clear line with Jingyue Xian. Let it go, you're thinking so beautifully. How to deal with him? Let's tie it up overnight and leave it to Manager CUI to handle tomorrow. The incident of Li Jiazhuang causing trouble with monsters has such a big impact that he needs to capture the main culprit and make a good deal of it. Wrongful, this is really my first time here. It was the shopkeeper Jing Yuexian who asked me to cause trouble because he thought the monsters that caused trouble in Li Jiazhuang earlier were not fierce enough and had no casualties. Previously, Steward Cui said that the monster only disturbed women and did not look for men, but he just scared the guards. He also said that the previous monster's actions were extremely rapid and no one could see its appearance clearly. He really didn't look like it either. There is movement. This time it's the real product. Over there. It flies so fast. Flying blade apparatus. Out. So fast. I seem to have caught up with a female monster. It needs to go into the water. I don't have any magical powers that I can use underwater. Go. Defend me. Finally, it didn't escape. After a short space. Oh, you have a new control device again. Just treat it like that, right? Let's open it first and see what kind of monster it is. Do you want to drink? Bad guy. Bad guy. Sleazy villain. You are? Lu Xiaoyu. Do you know me? I saw you in the draft before, so you turned out to be a demon. So you also have a plan to infiltrate Li family village during the day. I'm here to find my sister. Sisters. Elaborate on it. Will you let me go after I finish speaking? Miss Xiaoyu, your frequent visits to Li Jiazhuang these days have caused some trouble, but after all, you haven't hurt anyone. As long as we promise not to come back in the future, we won't make things too difficult for you. But no matter what you came for, I hope you can explain the reason clearly, Mu Mu Ding. This is not right. I didn't hurt anyone either. Why are we treated differently? You should at least tie her up like me before asking questions. Rolling. Do you think I don't want to? Who do you think we are? Little sister, please continue saying don't be afraid. The person who smiles beautifully doesn't look like a bad person either. This person who looks sleazy may have bad intentions, but they won't do it. Are these two people good or bad when they are together? Let them know. Maybe they can help me find my sister faster. My sister and I were originally members of the Khoi clan in the Jinhua River. Oh, it's actually half a neighbor. We used to live happily in the Jinhua River, but some bad people always come to disrupt our peaceful life. Sister, first cultivate some magical powers. I am just a small carp that cannot transform. That day, my sister said she would take me on a trip. We swam to the location of Qingnan River. We suddenly encountered a large tide while playing and were swept into a cave at the bottom of the river. There is actually an amber vermilion with 2 ripe fruits on top inside. A large one can add 500 years of mana, while a small one can add 300 years of mana. My sister made me eat big food, and after eating it, I have the ability to transform. We're both happy to say that we can go to the shore to play after the transformation. Sister said that you can get ashore from there and go to Nangguan City. But when we came out of that cave, we met another big turtle spirit. It wants to eat us. Let's just escape. They just got separated. When I ran away without knowing the direction, accidentally bumped into a water mansion again. It was left by a senior fish demon, and there is a seated flying fish spirit inside. It left behind a flying fish spirit that fused into me, and then I could swim very fast. Well, it's no wonder it's a koi fish. When you go out, you'll have adventures. When you walk, you'll pick up treasures. Later on, I thought to myself that my sister had said before that I should go to Nangguan City instead of finding her there. But there are too many people in the city, I didn't dare to go in. When passing by this villa, I found my sister's scales falling off and her scent outside. I just thought she might be inside and wanted to find her. But this place is too big. I've been searching for several days, but still haven't found it. Sister must be here. The second one. Oh, there's nothing here either. Thirdly, there's nothing here either. Son. Where is sister? 5. Wow, wow. You even caught me. I see. Tomorrow I can help you ask if anyone here has seen your sister. You can't sneak in at night anymore, it will scare people. Will you really help me? Yes, of course. Brother, I love helping lost little girls the most. Inside the largest painted boat among them. Jing Xian. I have long heard of the great name of the Dongjing gang. Today, I met Brother Shui, who is truly full of heroic style in the martial arts world, which is admirable. I am a rough person and cannot say those beautiful words. If there are any impolite things, please don't blame me, little lord. Hey, Brother Shui is a guest. How could a guest make a mistake? Recently, the rumors within our whale gang have been very tight, and the people from the gang leader's side are keeping a close eye on us. Our leader Jiang of the East Whale Gang has ordered us to restrain all industries that are not visible to the public. So Lord Cheng dare not come over and can only send me over to discuss matters. We have heard and understood the situation of the Whale Gang. But what? How many days have it been since I asked you to transport goods to Jiangnan? It's either windy or rainy. Do you need to give us an explanation? It can't be Master Cheng who's too embarrassed to come out and ask you to come over and take care of it. Master Cheng's intention is to put aside our business after this trip. Now is a critical period, and we cannot give any leverage to the leader. If that happens, neither the leader nor Jiang will spare us. Brother Shui, at this critical moment, it's not the right time for you to need support. It's not good to cut off our business at this time, is it? It's not that it's broken, it's just putting it on hold for now. Once this matter is over, the leader of the Jiang gang will naturally contact the Marquis again when he becomes the head of the Cheng Hall. If Leader Jiang becomes the leader, then Lord Cheng will naturally rise in popularity. I'm afraid he won't be interested in our business anymore. How could that be? Master Cheng is not unaware that in recent years, our business stall has been growing stronger and stronger. You has already had more than 10 noble families involved in the southern region. Our Dingshan Marquis mansion is just a representative. If your East Whale Gang's line is suddenly missing, we won't be able to find a second partner like you at that time. This will make it difficult for us to handle. Haha, please forgive me, young lord. Lord Cheng only asked me to pick up this last ship and discuss this matter with you. The current situation is so temporary that it may be postponed for a period of time and restarted. If we keep going against the wind and no matter who catches us, there won't be any good results. You also need to consider our difficulties. If you put pressure on me, it will be difficult for me to handle. Difficult to handle. Then don't do it. Brother Shui, it's best for you to reply to Lord Cheng's letter and explain our intentions in detail. Business is not something you can do if you want to do it or not. It's not that easy to suddenly withdraw. Has my father come back yet? The Marquis has not returned yet. Okay, you guys step back first. Xian, is that you? It's me. Why have you been there for so long? I don't know anyone here. I want to find my sister. Inside the Lijiaozwang guest house. The fire of the 5 elements is the most fundamental rune, and based on it, many combinations can also be derived. For example, the Wind-Fire Dual Talisman Sword Wind, which has already been mastered, can greatly increase its power by using fire and fire to assist Cloud Wind power. If we learn another lightning rune next, we can form the Thunder-Fire Double Rune Sword. Alternatively, both the Wind-Thunder Double Talisman Sword and the Wind-Fire Double Talisman Sword are sword techniques with greatly increased power. If you learn the symbol of thunder and combine it with the previous symbol of wind, trace the origin of the 8 trigrams to the wood element in the 5 elements. Then it can form a wood-fire double talisman sword, which can use the wood talisman to generate the fire talisman. Unleash the sword technique of ultimate fire. This purely power-enhancing sword technique actually overlaps with the characteristics of the wind-fired double talisman sword and cannot provide any substantial improvement to oneself in a short period of time. Speaking of expanding the functionality of sword techniques. Got it. The extremely negative branch of water properties. Ice rune. If we learn the ice talisman and combine it with the fire talisman. The special feature of the ice-fire dual talisman sword is that it can combine two completely different attributes to form a powerful combination of ice and fire that can break through defenses and cause destruction. But the difficulty of using the ice-fired double talisman sword is 10 times greater than that of the wind-fired double talisman sword because these two attributes are mutually exclusive and cannot be simply combined together. Otherwise, the runes will explode above the head once they are activated and collide. Okay, let's start practicing the ice-fired double talisman sword technique. 1 hour later. I have only succeeded 3 times out of 10 attempts so far. We have put in all our efforts in terms of operation, but whether we can succeed still depends on some luck. It seems that our current cultivation level is not enough to support the stable release of this sword spell. If you don't think about things, your heart will do them. General human level. Go out and seize opportunities. Oh, hey. Luck. Open the door and send warmth to the community. What's up? Hoo-ha. Miss Xiaoyu, please help me out. What do you want me to do here? Just stand here. Well, you can also silently wish me success in your heart. Wishing myself success. Wishing Chuliang success. Ice. Fire. That's really true. It seems to have some effect. I performed 9 more times in a row. 10 times in total, the ice and fire sword technique was successful except for the 10th time, which failed due to lack of true energy. The remaining 9 times were all successful. The success rate has skyrocketed from 30% to 90%. Is this the charm of koi fish? If she were nearby, wouldn't rewarding oneself in the future also have an effect on standing out from the crowd? Hoo-ha. Is there anything to eat? I'm hungry. Okay, you wait here for a moment. I'll have someone bring you food. Yum Xiachu, could you please move over here? The girl whom the 2 young heroes asked me to inquire about yesterday has some news. Oh. The day before yesterday, a girl who was 3/10 similar to Miss Lu appeared around the villa. At that time, the young lord of the Dingshan Marquis' mansion was having a banquet in the village. Someone saw her talking to the young lord and then disappeared without a trace. Little Marquis may know some whereabouts. After the Yu dynasty established the cauldron, a group of meritorious royal families and nobles were granted titles, mostly in the barren western and southern regions. After years of hereditary inheritance, he no longer has much real power, but his status remains prestigious. The Dingshan Marquis in Nanguan City is a genuine member of the Xia royal family. I see. Then let's go ask the little prince about it. I have already sent a letter to inquire, but the noble status of the Marquis' mansion is respected, so they rashly inquire about this matter. They don't know how long it will take for them to pay attention. But I have a solution here. Tomorrow, Miss Shui will arrive at Nanguan City and there will be a banquet in our Li family village. Celebrities from Nanguan City will come to attend, and the young prince is also on the guest list. Why don't the 2 young heroes attend the banquet in the name of Shu Mountain and ask him a question? That's good. Thank you, Manager CUI. It's just a small gesture. The red sword has a strong reaction and has appeared. I am quietly waiting in place for food to be delivered. Chu Liang asked someone to bring me food. Why did you wait so long? The bald grandfather. Are you here to bring me food? Interesting. Yeah, little girl, I can't walk anymore. Can you come and help me? Oh, good. Grandpa, I'm here to help you. I finally caught you. What are you going to do, bald grandpa? Girl, look who I am. You're that bad turtle spirit. Interesting. You two little carp have eaten up my hard-earned talent and treasure that I have been cultivating for many years. How could it be so easy to just run away like this? Just eat you. Ah, even if my amber Judy and flying fish spirit haven't been lost. Shut up. Who is it? Kid, although you are a practitioner, this little girl is also a demon. It's not your turn to handle the affairs between us monsters, is it? She's just an innocent little fish. This place is also the land of my human race. I naturally cannot agree if you want to be aggressive on this trip. Innocent. You said she's innocent. Do you know that I have worked hard to cultivate amber cinnabar under the Chinan River for over 100 years? How much lifeblood do I need to irrigate to make that amber vermilion mature earlier? No wonder its resentment can trigger the anger of the red sword. How many innocent creatures have been killed by using the blood of living beings to ripen amber vermilion tea? The frequent occurrence of drowning cases in the Chinan River basin in recent years is probably related to it. I had intended to consume the larger one and spend some time cultivating the smaller one when its medicinal properties reached their 500th anniversary. After eating two of them, I will have a 1,000-year-old Taoist path and directly become an adult. But the day before I was about to pick, these two fish somehow found their way to the cave and ate my amber cinnabar one by one. I realized that I had planned to eat them in the future, but they managed to escape. That's all for now, but to my surprise, she even fled to the water mansion that I had long admired. The flying fish spirit in the water mansion, I watched as she grew up for hundreds of years and finally reached the point where she could merge, so she directly fused it with me. Ah, I am a turtle spirit. It took me a few days to get ashore and walk here. Do you know how it feels? For hundreds of years, I have dreamed of using that flying fish spirit to increase my speed and turn me into a walking monster. Good boy, it's hard to imagine that this tone has already been raised hundreds of times. The feeling of being picked by a fish and having a peach in one day. If you stop me, I'll even eat with you. Can you protect her and protect yourself? Uncle, let's not go ashore and fight with people with our legs. I'll draw a circle here. You can walk here first. Oh, I'm going to have lunch. When I come back, I'll stand here and promise not to move a step. If you get there, I'll fight you. Wow, wow, wow. You're so angry. John Homing sword out. Ice and fire double talisman sword technique. Not good. This kid holds a precious treasure. My attack power is not as strong as his. I have been crisscrossing the waters of the Chinan River for many years with this shell. Even if a small cultivator holds a precious treasure, he will never be able to break through my defenses. Welcome, Miss Schwer, respectfully. Hello, everyone. Have you already resolved the issue of the monsters causing trouble in your area a few days ago? It's not good to disturb Senior Sister Shue's rest. Li Zhuangju. Monsters are a means of pretending and playing tricks on family members. And we have invited the immortal masters from Shushansek to come here and take charge. I, Mr. Li, guarantee that there won't be any more monsters. What a powerful sword technique. The bonus of Zhan Hong's famous sword is really explosive. Last time it was 100 swords turned into 10,000 swords, and this time it's a talismanic double dragon. Unfortunately, it cannot maintain this power at all times. Otherwise, just thinking about it would make me feel that the visuals are too beautiful. Unfortunately, the body of this giant turtle was severely damaged. The turtle shell has also been beaten to pieces, so it's probably not worth recycling anymore. However, this time, there is a koi luck bonus for Little Fish Girl. Rewarding oneself with her blessings may bring forth something extraordinary from the White Tower. Little Fish Girl, that giant turtle attempted to devour you just now, and I saved your life. Wow. Thank you. It still has a wicked heart and will not die, and I killed it to completely eliminate any future troubles for you. Wow. You're such a good person. So should you repay me? What did you want? I want you. Close your eyes and silently help me achieve my dreams in your heart. Oh. When should I wait and reward myself while I have koi fish to help? Blessing from koi fish. Give me a divine power. This divine power can only be used once a day and is only guaranteed to be effective on people with cultivation levels lower than the caster. The cursed one will instantly eliminate all anger in their heart and choose to forgive all previous actions in a short period of time. The chi bonus of Shao Koi is so effective. This divine power can only be used once a day and is only guaranteed to be effective on people with cultivation levels lower than the caster. The person under the spell will instantly remove all anger from their heart and forgive all their previous actions in a short period of time. Oh, hey. A forgiveness curse that can instantly eliminate all anger in the other person's heart. It's quite suitable for persuading people to fight. To reality. Would suit foot wood. Just now, I saw a king 8 darting out from afar and being killed with a sword. It was you who did it. It was a mischievous turtle spirit who wanted to devour the little fish girl, so I was forced to take action. How did you use such a powerful sword technique? Just now, I saw it with those disciples of Nanian Fang, and they were all shocked. It's just a one-time tactic that can't be used frequently. If I could keep being so powerful, I wouldn't be invincible anymore. I guess so. Okay, that's really good. We have many disciples at Yujianfeng, so the resources allocated to each person are quite limited. It's not surprising that Chu Liang, as the only disciple of Silver Sword Peak, is so wealthy that he flows with oil. I really envy this kid for his methods of saving his life and killing enemies, which are often one set after another without any duplicates. I am hungry. Hey, let's go eat something delicious. What exactly does this strange divine power dispel evil curse look like when it is actually cast? Is there that spirit? Hey. What are you doing? Dispelling evil curse. Oh, hey. Although Chu Liang suddenly overturned my food inexplicably, it was very frustrating. But he's my good brother, so there must be something special about him, Yuan De. Of course, he chose to forgive him. Wow, this green light spell is really powerful. I was originally a koi in the Jinhua River. I just ate amber judy and transformed into a human form after 300 years of Taoist practice, and then a bad guy turtle came out to devour me and my sister. My sister and I got separated while running for our lives. I told my sister earlier that we would meet at Nanwan City, so I arrived early and waited there. Even with this Tan Yuan Guqing, it's just a stepping stone to Xuelingxiu's door. When I walked to Lijiaozwang outside Nanwan City, I met a handsome human boy. He is a nobleman, but he is kind and gentle. He approached me and asked for my name, Lily. I explained that my name is Lu Xiaoyu, and I am the daughter of a fisherman by the river. I got separated from my sister and searched for her in Nanwan City. The young man asked me to temporarily stay at his house, saying that he was the young lord of the Dingshan Marquis Mansion, Xiaoan, who could use the power of the Marquis Mansion to help me find my sister. I guarantee to find it soon, but searching for it myself is like looking for a needle in a haystack. I am very likely to have met my ideal husband as soon as I first arrived on Earth, just like the little witch in a legendary story. Once we find our younger sister, we can get married, have children in the bridal chamber, and live a happy and fulfilling life together. Ah, but he's busy with his daily schedule and only comes to visit me occasionally. I haven't received any news about my sister. My younger sister is innocent and naive. If she wasn't as lucky as herself and met a good person like Xian, what would she do? No, I'm going to look for Xian. I want to tell him that I'm going out to look for my sister. Maybe my sisters will be found by heart. Oh, his room is brightly lit. Are you still discussing things? Let's wait for him by the window first. The ancient sandalwood essence can be made into a legendary artifact, but using it to refine a useless chain is really a waste of time. For you, young lord, it may seem like a waste of time, but for the people of the Aegean region, it is an invaluable treasure. The Marquis also spent a considerable amount of money to obtain this chain, and he instructed you not to let him down with all this hard work. It takes a lot of effort to capture the contemporary Qingjiao of Nanianfang. Dad really found me a good job. The Marquis has also heard confidential information circulating in the palace that Shen Qingyan from Nanianfang is highly likely to become a member of the Crown Princess. Xueling Xue is getting along well with her. If she can marry into our Marquis's mansion in the future, your future will be promising. Your way of coaxing girls, Lord Xiaoho, is once again exceptional and perfectly suited for use. What you're saying makes me feel like I'm just eating a soft meal. By the way, have you told my dad about the business? He is devoted to practicing Taoism and wants to prolong his life, but all the resources are provided by the government. If the East Whale Gang really breaks this line, then he may not be able to cultivate immortals so leisurely. The Marquis naturally knows. However, at the critical moment when he is breaking through, he currently doesn't have time to withdraw and deal with these mundane matters, so it's only up to you, Lord Xiaoho, to take the lead first. Alas, my father's talent has consumed so many resources, yet he still cannot reach the peak of the sixth realm. If it weren't for this human trafficking business, I'm afraid the entire whole mansion would have been dragged down by him. Why wouldn't he give up? If the Marquis gives up, he will end up dead. Striving to reach the seventh realm is once again a vast world. Ah, a peaceful end to life. The ideal husband I thought I was. Just a half-hearted villain. It seems like we can't stay here any longer. We need to leave quickly. Ha ha. Lucier. Xiaoho Yi. I discovered this little girl eavesdropping outside. How long has she been here? It should have been a while. Alas. Unfortunately, it seems that keeping her is too much. It's a pity that she was naive and wanted to have a pure relationship. Then I'll kill him. Farewell to waste. Take it to the cabin outside the city and sell it together with the next batch of goods, right? Yes. Thank you, Master Lu. I don't know what kind of freak it is, but he's never interested in killing women. He's in a hurry. Ha ha. Lucier is a member of the Heavenly Star's 7 kills and 1 vein, and may have some extreme emotions and qualities. As long as he is loyal to our Marquis's mansion, it is good. 7 kills. Let him teach me, he never said I have no fate. I don't know what kind of treasure inheritance it is. Welcome to the distinguished guests of Nanguan City, let my little villa shine brightly. Ha ha ha, today's banquet is not satisfactory. Please inform me to make improvements. How did you arrange us to such a front seat? I'm so sorry. But this is what Miss Xue requested. I didn't originally arrange the seats in this way, but since Miss Xue said so, it's hard not to listen. The young Marquis of Dingshan Mansion has arrived. Xiaoho Yi presented Miss Xue with a Tan Yuan Guqin as a gift. This person. Filled with resentment. Thank you all for coming today. Senior Shui is preparing backstage. Before the official tour in 2 days, we will perform a hot hand today. Good. Good. However, Senior Sister Shui needs an assistant for her performance this time, and she intends to choose between all of you. I don't know if everyone is willing. I am willing to. Be willing. Choose me, choose me. Coincidentally, the young Marquis presented this sandalwood kite guqin, which is not as good as Miss Shui's, so she used this qin to play. Let's listen to the rhythm of the legendary guqin. This. I still need to seek the opinion of my senior sister. Of course it can. Thank you very much, Lord Xiaoho, for finding this lost heirloom. That. Please invite young Xia Chuliang from Shushan sect to assist me in the performance. Whether based on his status or the gift he received, the young lord is undoubtedly the top choice for tonight's ranking. His interaction with him is natural and logical. Why doesn't Miss Shui play according to the routine? Miss Shui is honored to be invited, but I have no knowledge of music. I'm afraid I can't help you with the performance. It's okay. Because the song I am preparing tonight is the Tsanlang Assistance Song from Nanning Fong, which is a song containing divine powers to assist in battles between formations. I want to use this opportunity to let everyone appreciate the magic of my Nanian Fang music. In this way, I need a highly skilled practitioner as my assistant. Chu Xiaoxiao's background in Shushan is naturally the most suitable. Would it be possible to have the honor of taking the stage? Willing to do so. Exquisite cultivation, born in Shushan. Hey buddy, isn't he human? I'm not human, am I? I don't have any emotions, do I? I paid so much to please you, but you just said thank you. I turned around and interacted with other men. Still using the piano I gave you. How much does it give me a sense of participation? What should I do? Young Xia Chu, just calm down and operate the technique calmly. If there are any abnormalities in the future, as long as there is no discomfort, there is no need to alarm. Good. What kind of cultivation is this person? After waiting for a while, his vision will be triggered and he will know. On that day, displaying swordsmanship was simply terrifying, as if he truly possessed such a realm at such an age. Without a doubt, he was a peerless genius. But such a person doesn't have much fame in the Shushan sect. It is impossible for Su Ziang and Jian Yuebai from Shushan to have such cultivation. As a core disciple of the immortal sect, I always know one or two of the top cultivation thresholds, but he. Could it be that Shushan intentionally hid their most amazing and talented disciple? It's unlikely that he has any life-saving items, and the attack techniques stored in the Jade Talisman are not effective enough to produce the sword of that day. Let's first use this song to explore the depth of this Chu Xiaoxia. Why do I suddenly have a feeling of boiling blood? I suddenly feel like going down the mountain to eliminate demons and fight monsters. What's going on? Why do you suddenly want to have a fight with someone? Could it be this music? This music seems to be able to infect and stimulate people's fighting desire on a spiritual level. Oh, the speed at which I operate the heavenly circle has skyrocketed several times with the amplification of the Qin music. The Nine Heavens profound heart technique flows smoothly in my body. If you are fighting with someone at this moment, the speed of true Qi recovery will be several times faster. And besides that, you can also feel the blessing of this Qin piece on yourself, which is full of vitality and spirit. In addition to the operation of true Qi, restoring energy, activating thoughts, and so on can completely double one's combat power. What a powerful assistant! Xueling Xue is now focusing the power of this Qin tune on herself. When the battle really comes, she can influence me at the same time, and definitely not me alone. It's equivalent to bringing her along, which can double the combat power of our cultivators. If we invite 5 disciples from Nanning Workshop to play this Tsanlang supporting song at the same time, they will interact with each other. You make me stronger, I make her stronger, she makes me stronger. Can this mutual support form an infinitely moving spiral-like enhancement, ultimately reaching a terrifying level? It's coming. This. What a weak vision. Although I haven't performed any help songs for the disciples of Shu Mountain, I still know what kind of anomaly should appear in the nine heavens profound heart technique of Shu Mountain. These Sunday visions did not appear, but only 3 realm visions of misty clouds appeared. The speed of Big Head Doll's cultivation has also increased several times, and it is also racing wildly. Wait. It seems that the White Tower has also been hooked by the Big Head Doll. What just appeared? It seems that a terrifying aura has been summoned from Chu Liang's body. But what is that thing? Oh no, at that moment, the shadow of the White Tower was exposed. The White Tower concerns its biggest secret. If someone finds out about my true identity, it may lead to fatal consequences. We need to redirect everyone's attention elsewhere. It's just a broken string on this chain. Surprisingly, she even cut Miss Shue's hand. Is there a problem with this piano? What does that mean, dog thief? The situation of broken strings on the chain should not have occurred in the performance of Nanian Fang. Miss Shue's playing technique cannot be wrong, so it must be a problem with the piano. It's not clear that I'm sending fake goods to please Miss Shue. Chi. Haha. Little Marquis actually gave a fake chain as a gift. Even if you steal my limelight, you still have to publicly insult me and give me a fake movie. Do you want to die? You. Visa Cloud Heart. Although Chu Liang stole his own limelight, he seemed unwilling and had no acquaintance with Miss Shue. Perhaps Miss Shue only allowed him to take the stage because he was a disciple of Shu Mountain. If it's because of this, isn't his chi measured too small? Besides, can you really confirm that this sandalwood gu chain is real? What if my father was deceived, or if my father lied to me and said this chain is real? Let's forgive him. Hey, don't say that yet. Let's take a look at Miss Shue's injuries first. He feels guilty. This piano is fake and hasn't escaped. As a musician playing, I naturally know that this sandalwood kite gu chain cannot be fake. I also feel extremely heartbroken when the strings break. The reason for the broken strings ultimately stems from one's own intention to test Chu Liang. The result seems to have caused a slight abnormality in Chu Liang's body, leading to this tragedy. The recent probing has already revealed that Chu Liang's cultivation level is not high, but there seems to be some hidden things inside his body, which may be the reason why he was able to release the super sword technique. There are some secrets within the cultivation realm that are not uncommon, including my own secrets. Chu Liang's secret was accidentally glimpsed by himself, which is already somewhat presumptuous. If he were to make it public again, it would be too much. Out of apology and protection for Chu Liang, it's better to let the young lord suffer for a moment. After a moment, Miss Shue borrowed to go deal with the wound and left the scene first. The 2 young lords also left the banquet immediately. Alas, Linbei. What are you doing? Hey buddy, there's still a social event over there. Don't forget what we're here for. You have a chance to go and ask the little prince about Xiaoyu's sister. Just go ask, okay? I can't. He might hate me for the tour just now. Didn't he just talk to you calmly? I think this young lord has a good temper. Having a good temper doesn't mean it's always good. Besides, maybe it's just pretending to be magnanimous. Hurry up, or else the person will have to go far away. Okay, then I'll go and inquire. Something happened in the cabin of the young lord's cabin. You asked Lucier to send that woman over yesterday. She ran away. I ran away. A weak woman can escape from the tightly guarded cabin. She's not a weak woman. She's a monster. She rescued the women in the first compartment, thanks to the manpower of our guards who were able to capture them all in a timely manner. But the witch hasn't been caught yet. A team of warriors is currently pursuing her along the Qingnan River. The matter in the cabin must not be leaked. We must capture her alive, see her dead, see her corpse. Yes. Master Lu, please go back. I'm not confident about other people's affairs. Good. I have to talk to the members of the East Whale Gang again later. At this moment, the main tale of Lin Bei Wan followed the young prince to a pavilion. With the inexplicable connection between his own kind, I can feel that this young lord must also be a pervert. You can tell there must be ghosts just by watching him support his subordinates and walk alone. He came to these people so sneakily. Is he waiting for some woman to have a private meeting? Drinking alcohol, wandering in the wilderness, voyeurism. Someone has arrived. Oh, it's the sound of a man's footsteps. Indicating surprise or wonder. Yes, it's a male. More excited. Xiao Yi. Brother Shui, are you okay? What did Master Cheng think about the matter I mentioned last time? Master Cheng's intention is that even if business continues, we need to pause for 1 or 2 months after this shipment before discussing further. Su Baishan's daughter is currently leading people to investigate our Dongjing gang. The situation is very tight, and we must not give her any evidence to catch her. If it's a short-term pause, we naturally won't have any objections. Anyway, it will take us some time to prepare the goods, so we can save up more if necessary. Xie Xiaohou understands. When will we deliver the next shipment? Let's talk about the night of Schwelling's U.S. tour. At that time, the entire city's view will be on this villa, and our riverboat will be the most secluded. So good. I thought there would be some kind of cyber warfare. I kept saying things that I couldn't understand. It seems that this is not the right time to ask him a question. Run away, run away. Who? It's broken and discovered. Don't panic. I have a solution. Why haven't you seen anyone relieve themselves? What are you looking at? Have you ever seen a man's butt? Who allowed you to urinate and defecate everywhere here? Bye. What's so strange about someone who looks like a gangster and has a sense of public morality? What's up? Don't worry. Just a drunken man who drinks too much. After the dinner party. How? That girl is actually a koi spirit who escaped quickly in the water. I only had time to lock her gas engine and gave her a knife from 12 miles away. I don't know if there was any death, but those people salvaged it overnight. If they were killed, there should be a body. You hit her yesterday and didn't realize she was a fairy. Whether it's a mortal or a little demon, the degree of weakness is similar to mine. She hasn't leaked any demonic aura, so it's really difficult to detect. And if I had killed her at that time, it didn't matter whether she was a human or a demon. Indeed, it was me who gave Lu Xiaoyu his life. Who would have thought of such a thing? Now that such a thing has happened, naturally it's not the fault of Master Lu. But who should be blamed? It can't be blamed on oneself, right? Okay, if a little demon hits you, you probably won't survive. Even if a monster doesn't die, can it still reveal our secrets? Looking back on today's events, I just felt a surge of anger. The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. The 10 yuan guqin, which was given at a high cost, was stolen by the disciple of Shu Mountain. Later, the chain broke and the person even defiled himself. The chain was fake. At that time, I didn't say anything to scold what was wrong, and I easily accepted this blame. Plus the incident of the witch escaping. If Chu Liang were not a disciple of Shu Mountain, I would even want to send Master Lu to kill him overnight to vent my anger. Unfortunately, Chu Liang's identity left him with no choice but to suppress his anger for being late, as taking such a big risk and killing the disciples of Shu Mountain is truly irrational. Don't worry, Schwelling Shue must be in my bag. The next day. Li Jiazhuang, Miss Shue's courtyard. The young lord came here for something. Miss Shue, today I came to apologize at your doorstep. Since we have missed the best opportunity to defend ourselves, everyone believes that the Tanyuan Guqin is fake. Why not just recognize it and use it as an excuse to meet Xueling Xue alone? Yesterday, I went back and asked my father, but he didn't know that the Tanyuan Guqin he had bought at a high cost was actually fake. I actually hurt Miss Xue's finger, which is a big mistake, so I was specifically reminded to come and apologize to Miss Xue. It will be okay. At least I am a practitioner. A small injury has already healed. Miss Xue is magnanimous and naturally says it's okay, but I inevitably feel guilty and apologize in my heart. I rented a painting boat and would like to invite Miss Xue to a dinner party while enjoying the scenery of the Qingnan River. The most taboo thing when inviting a woman is to be deliberate, especially in the early stages of their acquaintance. Rushing forward to invite a banquet will only make the woman feel presumptuous and inevitably have many reservations. And this is precisely the rare opportunity to step onto the stage, which naturally sends out an invitation. As long as she gladly attends the appointment, I will definitely find a reason to meet again during our time together. So back and forth, the other party will eventually get used to my presence. By the time she discovers her secret love, it's already too late. Sorry, little lord. I already have an appointment today. Hey. Which one is from Nanguan City? I can discuss and free up Miss Xue's time. If I cannot sincerely apologize to Miss Xue, not only will I be unable to sleep or eat, but I will also be unable to pass on my duties to my father. Not from Nanguan City, but from the Shu Mountain sect, young hero Chu Liang. Miss Xue. Hey, the little prince is also here. This stinky kid is always bad. I really want to beat him up. Young Xiaochu has an appointment with Miss Xue today. Oh, look at this little prince. His face doesn't look very good, he seems to have shrunk. Yeah, that's right. I did make an appointment with Xueling Xue to meet today, but it was just a brief conversation. I believe Xueling Xue used this as an excuse to push the invitation from the young lord. I came to find her today as if I had something to ask for and should help her bear the resentment of the young lord. But yesterday he stole his limelight and slandered him for giving him a fake piano. Today, he even stole his date. This little lord might hate himself for something. Take it from me. Yes. If Chu Liang doesn't cooperate, even if he's a disciple of Shu Mountain, this is still Nanguan City. Chu Xiaoxia. If this kid keeps provoking me again and again, then I don't mind counting old and new grudges with him. Dispelling evil curse. You and Miss Xue must have fun. It's strange that I was so angry just now. Why did I suddenly let go? I thought he was just a lecherous and slick playboy. After getting along with him these 2 times, this person's temper is still very good. This is still quite difficult among the royal family and nobles. By the way, little lord. Earlier, I ran into a girl who said her sister got lost near Li Family Village. The waiter in Li Family Village said that he seemed to have seen you talking to the lost girl here. Did you remember this when you last came to Li Family Village? Well, he's asking about Lu Xiaoyu. Although my anger has inexplicably dissipated, I absolutely cannot tell him about Lu Xiaoyu's situation. We need to deceive him and pass it on. I have had many social interactions with countless people in this villa, and I really can't remember them clearly. I'll go back and ask the accompanying servants if there's any news. Good. Then please trouble the young lord. Just now, I thought he was going to stir up trouble, but I didn't expect this person to be more talkative. Indeed, people have a good temper. May I ask about Miss Xue's request yesterday? I still want to listen to this song Songlam helps out again. Yesterday, Miss Xue's song broke due to a broken string, and the maximum speed of the big head doll Zhou Tian's movement was only partially recorded. This means that the doll can only operate at high speed for a portion of the time, so if Miss Xue plays the entire piece once, she might be able to. Playing a piece of music is nothing but a simple gesture. Even if young Xiaochu didn't ask for more practice before the tour, I still need to practice more. Thank you very much, Miss Xue. You can't let Miss Shue play this song for nothing. If you need anything, Miss Shue can just bring it up to me. According to the rules of the martial arts world, equivalent exchange is still necessary. Coincidentally, today I used the name of Young Xiaochu to reject those annoying invitations, which can be considered as an exchange, right? Just now, under the pretext of the agreement with Chu Liang, I rejected the invitation of the young lord, which must have caused Chu Liang to bear some resentment. It is completely reasonable to fulfill this small request as compensation now. Xueling Xue is a good person. We are all children of the martial arts world, and we always pay attention to our work. Everyone doesn't talk much and starts working immediately. With the help of Miss Shue. This time, the big head doll finally recorded the maximum speed of Sunday's operation in its entirety. Dingshan Marquis Mansion. Do you think there is a divine power in this world? Xian's inner room. It means that no matter how much someone has done to you, as soon as you see him, you can no longer generate any anger. Ha ha. Little Marquis, this is love. I love your mother selling fried dough twists. What I'm saying is that I was humiliated by a man and still can't get angry with him. Go away, go away. Let me rest for a moment. Yes, yes. Steal my limelight. My dirty gift takes up my invitation. The Sichuan mountain dog thief who drank you thunder. If it's just these things, there's no need to make a mortal grudge against you, kid. You're lucky to be a disciple of Shushan now. But you actually asked me about Lu Xiaoyu today. Regarding the absolute destiny gate of my Dingshan Marquis mansion, you already have a way to take death. If it weren't for my thieving father. Without talent, one must still strive to cultivate immortality. Isn't it good to die early? I have to break through the sixth realm to prolong my life. Where is it so easy to reach by relying on a hard pile of resources? Empty the savings of 3 generations in the family, not to mention. We still need to do that crazy business to sustain the thief's cultivation expenses. If the matter of Lu Xiaoyu is leaked, the Dingshan Marquis mansion will face a great crisis. If it's just that little fairy whose life and death are unknown, it's not enough to be afraid, but if a disciple of Shu Mountain notices this, it will be serious. Could you please come over, Teacher Lu? Why? I want them to die. Miss Shue's performance venue. We are here to scout ahead and wait for the performance. Someone sent a letter over. Haha, hey, little fish girl, please don't worry. You sisters are all coy. She will not encounter any danger. I want my sister. I saw the whereabouts of Miss Xiaoyu here. Please come here to inform me of the information. Oh, hey. It's news related to your sister, Miss Xiaoyu. The letter said that someone met a woman on the banks of the Qingnan River who looked similar to Miss Xiaoyu in appearance. Maybe her sister asked us to take her to meet her now. It's truly a koi fish. Let's take her to see that they can't get together with sisters before the tour tonight. I'll just take her there. I think this news is a bit strange. If I don't come back in half a day, you should hurry back to Shushan to report the news. I'm reporting again. Why did I say that? This is the young lord of the Dingshan Marquis mansion. The letter just now is indeed related to him. Xiaoho Yi. You guys are here. There are few people who have made me so angry since I was young. You. Such strong aggressiveness. He's in such a state that it's difficult to get information out. Dispelling evil curse. You, ba. Oh, just now I was so angry again. If I exchange positions with him, it seems that his actions are also reasonable. And since I have already decided to kill someone today, why should I be angry with him? It's true that my emotions are not very stable. The young lord wrote a letter to make an appointment, but he knows where Miss Xiaoyu's sister is now. Hee. I don't know. If I had known, I would have been the first to kill her long ago. Why did you kill my sister? I originally tricked her back into the Marquis's mansion without intending to kill her, but she didn't know that she was ignorant and eavesdropped on the secrets of our Marquis's mansion. I want to sell her to the Eastern Domain, but who knew she was a fairy and managed to escape? I can't let the secrets of the whole mansion be exposed. You should never have been involved in this matter. If we let the disciples of Shu Mountain find her, wouldn't the Marquis of Dingshan's mansion fall into an irretrievable land? So, today I can only call you here and kill you. He actually wanted to kill someone. It seems that we are ready to kill the cultivators of the three realms. What is the secret of the Dingshan Marquis's mansion that needs to be protected in such a way? It's just a business of selling women from the southern region to the eastern region. Now that I've told you all, it's time for you to hit the road too. Chu Liang looks a bit scary. What did Xiao Yu see? Behind me. There is danger. Cough. It's a bit mysterious that one strike didn't kill him. Being able to escape a blow under the 7 hidden killings of Lu Shi is considered a death without regrets. Cough cough. Little fish girl, don't walk after landing. Clam. Wait for me to find you. Don't let her go. Where can the trinkets used by cultivators in the three realms escape to? I escaped so quickly, but my magical powers didn't catch up with this artifact. We must never let him leave alive again. Of course he can't leave. Stupid Shushan disciple, I didn't expect you to have such means. I never thought you would give someone else your hope of life and leave it for yourself to die. Who told you that? How dare a mere 3rd realm cultivator provoke a 6th realm cultivator? It doesn't matter anymore. Let's harvest now. Fengwu Dao Fujian Ju. Incorrect. That's not right. Why is it so powerful? The sound of sword chi made my ears ache. A 3rd realm can actually deliver a blow that kills the 6th realm. Where does this power come from? Those who disregard life will be punished with no consequences. The karma that will eventually be condensed by resentment will reward those who are plagued by resentment. What? He actually killed Lu Shi. And it's also a flash sale. Ah. This Chu Liang is a terrifying demon. I want to go. Escape, escape, escape. Escape towards Nanguan City. Escaping to my own father, who is also a powerful practitioner. Father and child are here. Father. Cheyenne. Save. Oh, why did it land on the stage? Forget it, it's already here. The Dingshan Marquis's mansion in Nanguan City has committed a heinous crime of trafficking women and disregarding human life. Shu Mountain disciple Chu Liang arrested her here today. Impartiality. Xiaoan, can you plead guilty? Bold. Do you know what you're doing? Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Ha ha. Do you know what crime should be committed for falsely accusing the imperial family? Someone came to take him down. Dad, please help me. Help me. June compressor pressure birthing. Thief dare. Take him down. It seems that there is no other choice. Stop it. Lord, please remain calm and composed. Everyone, please don't do anything to give me face. Who are you again? I am Lin Bei. Bu replied to the report. You're going to die. Rolling. We are all the Marquis of Dingshan under the Shu Mountain Gate. How dare you kill the disciples of Shu Mountain? Humph. The disciples of Shu Mountain plotted to murder the imperial family. I not only want to kill you, but also personally go to Shu Mountain to seek justice afterwards. Dingshan Marquis. If you let my fellow disciple leave, it has nothing to do with him. If you let him go, I will release the young lord. Oh, I can choose not to kill him. You weave a web of accusations, spread false rumors, and intend to assassinate the royal family. You can plead guilty. Oh, hey. The justice of heaven is self-evident. Do you think killing me can erase the guilt of your Dingshan Marquis mansion? Can you block one mouth? Can you block millions of eyes? Not bad. Fairness is at ease with people's concerns, and the court will have its own interpretation after the court's decision. But today I must first take down you, a petty thief who knows no bounds. If you don't let go of my son, I will have you executed on the spot. Hey, you can't do this. To protect your son, you have to kill your father. Crushing your companion is like having a second thought. Should you release them or not? Ha, I'm dying. I want to see what kind of face you have. Kill. You're going to die. That's really annoying. See if I don't crush you to death with my own hands. Stop it. Whoever moves, whoever dies. Someone jumped out twice and thrice to stop me. Didn't they take my 6 realms peak cultivator seriously? Whoever obstructs today must kill the disciple of Shu Mountain. If it is not possible, this matter cannot be dealt with at all. Rolling. Xiao Chu 1. Who is this person? He's so impolite. Master. When he had a head, he was called Marquis of Dingshan. The surname E has a strange taste. Is it possible that this is a banned account? Oh, Marquis. It doesn't matter. Why are you guys still standing there? Get out of here. Don't hinder me from showing my disciple the injuries. Yes. Respect and obey orders. Little one, leave immediately now. Fortunately, I crushed the life-saving talisman given to me by my master at that time. Empress Feng, you are so amazing. My admiration for you is like the continuous flow of the Yangtze River. You see, this is the end of not giving me face. Which peak in Shu Mountain are you also from? It doesn't matter which peak I belong to, what's important is that I am the best friend of Silver Sword Peak. I have always believed that Empress Feng, the master of the 36 peaks, is the strongest among them. Okay, remember to help me promote it when you go back. One's sense of honor makes it impossible to refuse. But it's really good that you didn't even ask about anything and just killed someone like that, Uncle Ho. As soon as I arrived, I saw him trying to kill my disciple. What else is there to ask? It's hard not to be moved by this pure act of protecting the calf. Don't worry, the Marquis of Dingshan is trafficking in human beings, disregarding human life and doing all sorts of bad things. Master, killing him is definitely a meritorious act with no faults. Even if it causes trouble to the court, we still have the upper hand. I said. My imperial daughter Feng lived a righteous life and would never kill someone indiscriminately. I think what we need to worry about now is another issue. My injury has been unable to heal, and if it continues like this, I'm probably not going to be able to do it anymore. I don't know any healing techniques as a teacher. But don't worry, if you really can't do it, I'm quite proficient in cremation. Okay. I will take you back to Shushan for healing as soon as possible. Uncle, your flying speed may have reached Shu Mountain, and he has already passed away. I suggest finding a cultivator who is proficient in healing injuries nearby. I can try to help young Xiaochu heal his injuries. What a beautiful little girl. Hey. What's your surname? Where does your family live? Uncle, I know all of this. Let me tell you. Moreover, Chu Liang and others are still injured. It's my healing holy song from Nanianfang and also senior sister Shui's signature piece. You can rest assured. This song is called Huichun Pushun Song. Don't worry, I'm very reassured. Don't even say that this girl who studies art looks like she has a good temperament, right? Really? Miss Shue's figure, appearance, and inner temperament are simply flawless. What a glutton. You can live 10 years less. Thank you for saving my life, Miss Shue. The admirable Chu Xiaoxiao's punishment of evil and promotion of good is nothing but a small effort on my part. Disturbing Miss Shue's tour is truly guilty. But ultimately, this crime must be attributed to this father and son who committed heinous crimes. Hey, where are the Xian people? Hee hee. Do we have to hand him over to the court for disposal? Not yet. We also don't have specific evidence of the crimes committed by the Marquis of Dingshan. If he is handed over to the court without being judged, then we in Shushan may have to take responsibility. We should find concrete evidence before handing him over. Ha ha ha, yes, you have no evidence at all. You are just slandering the royal family. There is no room for punishment. I advise you to release me now, and I will not hold you accountable, otherwise. Shut up, oh. I have already grasped the mere evidence of the crime. Li Jiazhuang should be conducting a tour warm-up. It's time to send out the goods now. Yang Fan is preparing to set sail. Kneel down. This unique pressure. The person who came is Feng, the imperial daughter of Shushan. When I followed Lin Bei, I saw Master release 3 ships of whale gang members alone. We immediately boarded the ship, opened the cabin, and indeed dismantled some of the cargo used as a cover-up. I saw a large number of women hidden in the cabin. There are hundreds of women caught from various parts of the southern region in the 3 cabins combined. After bringing these women down, I truthfully reported the situation in the cabin to my master. Humph, there are indeed women who have been captured in the cabin. You damn scoundrels. Kill me. But can you tell me exactly how the situation was exposed? Otherwise, I won't be able to close my eyes in peace. Ha ha, hi. It's you, a drunken man. That's right, Han is like that. Do you think I'm a real drunkard? Do you think my appearance there that day was just a coincidence? Under the wise leadership of the strongest peak leader of the Shushan sect, the imperial daughter Feng, 2 wise and brave disciples of the Shushan sect have already discovered your evil conspiracy and arrived at Nangguan City under orders to solve this major case. On that day, I pretended to release my hand and steal intelligence, which was the key to destroying your key link. All of your actions have never escaped the scrutiny of the Empress Feng's master uncle. If we go back to the discussion of martial arts in this way, it is certain that the master has 1 skill, Lin Bei has 2 skills, and himself has 3 skills. After the shipping incident, Master Lin Bei and his 2 companions returned to Li Zhuang to prepare for the tour of Miss Shui. I encountered the place where I was previously assassinated by cultivators. I left too hastily before and couldn't let go, nor did I have time to collect the spoils of war from the assassin's sect cultivator. Fortunately, this place is remote and uninhabited, and everything is still there. After sorting it out, I took away some valuable spoils of war. A small purple gold gourd filled with black tasteless elixir. A piece of fabric that was burned but not destroyed by the red sword wind fire sword technique. The inheritance of the 7 kills technique. Blade. Pack up your bellicose goods and hear a loud noise coming from Li Zhuang's direction. It seems that Miss Shue's tour has finally officially opened, and this time is just right to enter the stage of hot atmosphere. Returning to the official opening of Miss Shue's tour, a combination song is being played in full swing here. When asked about it, Lin Bei finally found out that this song was created by Miss Shue as a combination called Fish Dragon Dance. Speaking of the Fish Dragon Dance, I just remembered what I left behind. Hurriedly leaving the performance venue again, hurry up and catch the fish. It was already late at night when I slowly found her following the induction of the artifact. The little girl is waiting here so tired and hungry that she almost fell asleep. As soon as I arrived, the grievances immediately surged up and coaxed me for a long time before finally stopping. Next, I will take her to meet my master and hope to keep her at Yingjian Peak as a feng shui treasure to protect the peak. Whose little girl is this? She's so cute. Master, this is the transformation of the koi fish that I mentioned earlier. Oh, this little thing is still a fairy, that's even more fun. Uh-huh. You agreed to help me find my sister to take me to eat delicious food. No problem. You come back to Shushan with us, I'll help you find your sister. If you can't find it, I'll be your sister in the future. Master, is this inappropriate? If Lu Xiaoyu becomes the sister of the master, then regardless of seniority, she still needs to be called second aunt. It's not appropriate for a demon to stay in Shu Mountain like this. I can't accept her as a junior sister, so she can be considered a disciple of Shu Mountain. Oh, good. Thank you, Sister Feng. It needs to be confirmed. Panyan Castle Palace. Imperial Study Room. Your Majesty, the Southern Region urgently sent over a secret report. I'm in such a hurry to hear it. A disciple of Nanning Workshop is holding a tour outside Nanguan City this evening. Before the performance began, a few people from Shushan Gate caused a scene at the venue and killed the Marquis of Dingshan on the spot, tying up the young Marquis and capturing him alive. The cause seems to be that the Dingshan Marquis' mansion colluded with the Dongjing gang to sell women, which was discovered by the disciples of Shushan and led to the conflict. The follow-up investigation is still ongoing, and the report from Nanguan City should be submitted the next day. These cultivators from 9 days and 10 lands. They are becoming less and less concerned about imperial power. Even if they commit heinous crimes, they are still part of the royal family. Unexpectedly, he killed without going through court trial. Your Majesty, please calm down. Who started to kill the royal family? It's Feng, the imperial daughter of Shushan Peak Master. It's her. Returned to Dingshan Marquis' mansion, committing heinous crimes, and will be executed at every gate in the future. The Dongjing gang asked Jiang Shinting to investigate what was going on, and to publicly display the heads of those involved. All accomplices in the same case who are implicated must be thoroughly investigated and punished severely. No one should be released. Gushuan Peak in Shushan. Fishing in Longtan. Uncle Sikong has something to ask of you. I want to ask about this little girl. Why don't you say you're an old immortal? You can spot it at a glance. Koi fish have strong luck. Even if you don't look for me, your wishes will come true. The person you want to meet will eventually be met. Don't talk about these mysterious things, just help us take a look at where her sister is and we'll find her. That's it. You. Grandpa, please. Even if I can't find my sister, I want to at least know if she's safe and sound. I'm so worried about her. Okay. Your fate will stay peacefully in Shushan, and there may be a chance to transform into a dragon in the future. Your sister's fate lies elsewhere, and she also has her own dragon gate. Is she okay? Not only is everything fine, but you sisters will meet in the near future. If you go find her now, it will disturb her fate. Let's wait for the right time. Okay. Young man, what is your name? Carfoot Wood. I remember. You guys go back now. Indicating surprise or wonder. On the way back to the peak, I went to the sword transmission hall to find Junior Brother One to repair the damaged flying leaf artifact. Oh, this is really bad. After all, he's an old buddy who saved his life. It would be best if he could repair it. I asked my junior brother to help me identify the enemy killing drop this time. After all, it must be a possession of a six-realm cultivator, which is definitely not easy. Black meteorite, refined iron swimming blade, black main moon or material, light and tough, worth 800 sword lives. Unknown pill bottle. If the damaged tight veil outer robe is worn intact, it can conceal one's own aura. Then, upon hearing the junior brother's spiritual light, he proposed refining the broken blade together with the flying leaf artifact, which not only repaired the damage of the flying leaf artifact, but also further enhanced its strength. Asking for 200 sword coins, no counteroffer accepted. Painfully place an order. Rounding it up would result in the loss of 1,000 sword coins, making the already poor economic situation even worse. Later, he went to the neighboring protective hall to hand over the inherited secret technique dropped by the masked man. Surprisingly, it is the inheritance of the heavenly star strange art, and the 7 killings meridian has not appeared in the world for a long time, which is considered precious. This square-faced senior brother Yuan is a senior deacon of the Protectorate Hall, and he approved a contribution reward of 1,000 sword coins almost without going through the process. 11 Ti's huge sum of money suddenly reminded me that there were days when I hadn't gone to brush the poison bee, so I swam to the banks of the Jinhua River to see the situation. But upon observing the traces around, it seems that no venomous bees have come back in the past few days. When I didn't have a clue for a while, I found my master chatting with Xiaoyu. Then joined the group chat. Master didn't have long to go back and rest. I heard the approximate location of the venomous bee nest from Xiaoyu. I finally felt at ease in my heart. The wild sword coins were not lost. Flying upstream along the river, I found that the river gradually deviated and turned into the mountains, and the surrounding terrain gradually became hidden and narrow. After a while, I finally saw the dense valley that Lu Xiaoyu had mentioned. The dense trees and lush greenery make it a valley that no one has ever set foot in. There are no birds, animals, insects, or butterflies in the valley, only buzzing and dancing poisonous bees that appear to be in large numbers. WST seems to have a hidden cave deep in the valley where most of these venomous bees come in and out. I vaguely felt something strange inside the cave, so I went in to explore it. The cave is deep and the path is quite long. He drove straight in for a while but didn't reach the end. What I smell in my nose is a fishy and astringent taste, not the sweetness I imagine. I already feel that the source of the poisonous bee is inside. As we delve deeper, the venomous bees gather more and more densely, like wisps of black mist wriggling. These venomous bees seem to be gnawing on a skeleton. The golden skeleton is at least a strong member of the sixth realm Dharma body. But looking at the spirituality contained in this skeleton, I'm afraid it's the remains of a powerful person in the realm. How did such great power fall into this unnamed valley? This behemoth is the queen bee here who can control the swarm to attack me. Then let's catch the thief first and capture the king. The 100-sword technique. This standard flying sword is still not very strong. When it comes to a hard blade, it will shoot sparks straight out. Hujin. Very strong corrosiveness. Ice-fired double talisman sword technique. Out. The queen bee and the poisonous bees in the valley seem to have acquired extraordinary spirituality by gnawing on this skeleton. What terrifying power was contained in that skeleton during its lifetime, which can elevate a tribe even after death? Oh, there's still an uncorroded document here. It should be that the deceased swallowed this skin rolled in their stomach before turning it into a skeleton and leaving it in place. Something that requires such a powerful cultivator to protect with such means. Senior, you are disrespectful. Could it be some legendary treasure map? But there's no introduction, I don't even know what's drawn on it, and I have no clue about finding the rest of the parts. Senior, your bones have been plagued by venomous bees for many years, and I'm sure you're not feeling well. I'm here to help you settle down. I don't know what the painting on this scroll is, so I'll take it away and give it a chance to see the light of day again. I hope you don't feel offended. T1 Persine H. Peak. Blue Fallen Ancient Tree. Master. Come back. But it went smoothly. It went smoothly, but there weren't any real successors of the Shinshu Temple. It's just that the younger disciples who abandoned the Shinshu Temple at that time had no idea about the secrets of the Shinshu Temple. You were hurt. I got a bit impatient while chasing and got caught in some ambushes. It's not a big deal. Alas. Come sit with me. Your mother walked out of the Shinshu and returned, and your father has been searching for traces of the Shinshu ever since until now, with no sound or faith. But you didn't have to do that. Since you've gone to Shu Mountain, why not focus on your cultivation? Shinshu is like a curse. Getting too close always brings bad luck. But the disciple has already been cursed. Perhaps this is the fate of the disciple. Your father was once exceptionally talented and dazzling, and now, I'm just worried that you're just like him. Master. It's impossible to escape. On the other side. Smooth sailing, I have already secured the safety of the company. Upon returning to the living room, I found another letter from senior sister Jiang stating that she had returned and everything was going smoothly. Senior Chu, this is Wen Yulong. Can you please ask me? Senior brother Chu. Since the last time you entrusted me to work day and night, I have just finished repairing this artifact. So fast. In addition to repairing the previous patterns, I also added a set of attack patterns using the material of that black meteorite iron. Now this green leaf has 3 forms. Oh, then go to the place where we tried the artifact last time and see how powerful it is. I have a previous experience. Just inject a trace of mana this time and try it out. Hey. So fast. How about it? Is it fast and ruthless? Don't mention this for now, tell me where it went first. Isn't it on that tree? I cleverly combined this set of attack patterns with the previous flight patterns to ensure that it can emit at an extremely fast speed. In order to maximize this speed, I also made the blade into an arc shape, which can use the rotational force to enhance the destructive power. I didn't give it a name before, and now I want to name it Fei Quick Knife. Preset Bullseye. However, what's the use of having strong destructive power even if it's thousands of miles away from my target? Actual hit. This. The only downside is that it's not very easy to hit, but its rotation actually follows a certain pattern. As long as you practice casting techniques frequently, you should be able to greatly improve accuracy. Okay, I dare say that if this magical tool has 1 more power, I will have to learn 1 more skill. And there is also a wonderful thing about it. Master moves rely on pneumatic traction. If you aim at the enemy, they are likely to be prepared to dodge in advance. And my Fei Quick Knife can easily point east, strike west, look south, central, north, and south. Predict trajectory. The trajectory and route are unpredictable, and the enemy is definitely unable to defend against them. Really? By the way, I also asked my senior brother from Danding Pavilion to verify the results of the pill with an unknown effect before. This pill is called Yin Yuan Dan because its raw materials are rare and now very rare. The function is to completely conceal one's own breath. After taking it, even if you take it, the fluctuation effect will not be exposed. The duration of the effect is about 15 minutes. It should also be included in a set of assassin suits. Completely hiding is quite impressive. If you sell this elixir, it could be worth hundreds of sword coins each. I'll reconsider. This pill, when used properly, can facilitate a perfect assassination or allow a person to escape unscathed from a situation that was originally doomed to death. I still want to keep this rare item with myself, even if I'm not particularly short of money. I have already inquired about the price of the material for the tight veil from the gourmet restaurant city. The buyer is now asking for a very high price and may need to exchange it for 800 sword coins. I feel like there are too many. We can put them on hold for a while and they should be able to lower the price in a while. Thank you, Junior 1. It's okay, as long as Senior Chu has any good magical tools or materials that can be entrusted to me for refining in the future, that's all that matters. Well, we need to reduce the money. After returning to Silver Sword Peak, quickly catch the small fish. Without hesitation, I began to pray for blessings. Inside the Sun Tower. I don't know what kind of rewards can be offered for raising the queen bee that was eliminated this time. When the mysterious beast egg is infused with true chi to hatch the spirit beast, it can be recognized as the master and become the innate spirit pet when the shell is broken. Spirit beast. Can this white tower still produce something with life? After returning to reality, thank Xiaoyu first, but you should come back and treat her to delicious food. Then I quickly went back to my room to incubate the eggs. Just by injecting true chi, there will be a reaction. There seems to be a slight jump in the warmth. No wonder the innate spiritual pet has a higher degree of intimacy. Now it actually has spirituality and has been incubating itself with true chi. Perhaps it will naturally consider itself its mother. Then wouldn't I have become a mother boy? Chu Liang. I am Lin Bei. Chu Liang, we're going to make a name for ourselves. Someone from Tianshu GE has come to find us. Hey. Tong Tian Peak. We are here to make an appointment, Taoist friends of Tianshu GE. 2 young heroes from Shu Mountain have arrived. I am Zhang Xiaohan, a disciple of the Windcatcher Hall in the Tianshu Pavilion. Today, I am here specifically to discuss the visit to Nanwan City with 2 of you. I am a newcomer to the Windcatcher Hall and have limited experience. I hope both of you can take good care of me. Oh, hey. Why is Sister Jiang here too? Oh, hey. I knew Sister Jiang before, and this time I happened to have something to talk to her about, so I asked her to come too. You won't be nervous about her sitting here, will you? Nervousness is inevitable. Sister Jiang is the goddess of Shu Mountain, and it's too difficult for us young disciples to meet her. Damn it, he's so natural. You should start asking them first. I'm here. It shouldn't be a problem, right? How come? First of all, I would like to ask what the purpose of your trip to Nanwan City is. There is naturally a task to eliminate demons. You know, our disciples in Shushan have always regarded it as our duty to eliminate demons and protect the way. But according to our investigation, the 2 demon slayers were quickly completed. But did you spend a few more days in Nanwan City waiting for Miss Shue's tour at Nanianfang? Absolutely not. We were helping a lost girl who had lost her sister. It was also during the process of helping her find her relatives that she learned about the evil conspiracy of the Dingshan Marquis' mansion. Wow, you 2 really have a chivalrous heart. But I heard that the 2 have had a lot of contact with Miss Shui, and there are rumors circulating in the city of Nanwan. You and the young lord initially formed a grudge because of jealousy during the process of fighting for Miss Shui. There's absolutely no such thing. And this matter. I heard from the waiter at that mountain villa that there was a handsome young hero who even went to find Miss Shui. The 2 of them closed the door to talk and play the chain. I didn't. What are the disciples of Tianshu GE inquiring about? Why do you keep staring at these gossip news without asking about the process and psychology of fighting against evil? And it's still in front of Senior Sister Jiang. I did go to listen to Miss Shui play the piano, but it's just playing and I don't have much to talk about. Don't listen to people talking nonsense. Oh. Two people closed the door, only playing the piano without talking to each other. Yes. So it can be said that young Xia Chu is able to capture what Miss Shui is thinking from the sound of the chain. Without the need for words, one can be introduced as a kindred spirit through the repeated singing of the chain. Not at all. Miss Shui has only played the chain for me once alone, that time. Don't diverge. Nonsense. She has played for you alone several times. Didn't that time save my life? Oh. Miss Shui also saved the life of young Xia Chu. This beauty is so kind. Wait, that's not how the word is used, is it? Oh, I feel like the atmosphere is a bit off. Gushuan Peak in Shushan. Fishing in Longtan. A century of fishing seems to have arrived today. Hee hee. Drink. Let's break it together. This holy version, right? Ha ha ha, I finally have a dragon in Shu Mountain. Ha ha. The true dragon in this world is willing to carry the fortune of Shu Mountain, which is truly a blessing for our mountain gate. Direction of Tongtian Peak. But this little world cannot withstand the overturning of a real dragon, so please rest assured and occupy it. From now on, this fishing dragon pond will be your residence. In line with Miss Zhang's sole desire to dig up gossip, I decided to cater to her preferences and divert her attention away from me. Do you know what kind of abnormal nature the young lord has? Do you know the story that the father and son of the Duke of Dingshan have to tell? Do you know the inside story behind my public binding of that young lord? Is it a distortion of human nature or a decline in morality? You know what? Elaborate on it. Jiang, take a look. You have come to Shushan to become a true dragon. It seems that the Shushan sect has also taken action. The arrival of the true dragon and the suppression of the dragon by the Palm sect is undoubtedly the top news of this month's Kyushu Storm strategy. This message is definitely written by myself, and with the addition of 2 messages from Jianyuebai and Nangguan City, I will occupy a small part of this month's Fengyun strategy. You can definitely make a name for yourself with this battle. With the big news of the real dragon in the world, Miss Zhang naturally won't miss it. She will soon leave with senior sister Jiang. I still need to digest the shock of being visited by a real dragon a little bit. Biluo Peak, Biluo Treetop. Master. What's up? Just now, the true dragon descended upon Shu Mountain and the disciples felt it. At that moment, it seemed like I was being watched by it. Is a true dragon not an ordinary demon beast, but a true spirit in the world that covets immortal spirit bodies? The disciple doesn't know. At that time, there were only a few of them in the room who thought they were the most likely targets for the true dragon. I will meet with Professor Zhang shortly to discuss this matter. Even a true dragon would never harm my disciple. Thank you, Master. Good morning. This voice is from Empress Feng, who has come to see Master again. Speaking of which, Empress Feng and Master have been best friends since childhood and have been good friends for many years. Only she would casually call Master's real name like this. Empress Feng Shu. Silver Sword Edge. Chu Liang. Humph. Yin Zi, my little Yin Zi. Yuebai, please go back first. It's a person. What are you doing here again? You are my best friend. Of course, I need to come to see you often. By the way, could you also scam me out of 35,000 sword coins? Hi, that's what you're saying now. Can that be called a scam? I'm not just borrowing from the 8 classics. Borrowing and returning are called borrowing. I'm here to find you and repay the money. Of course, I owe you too much and it's impossible to repay it all at once. Here's 1,000 sword coins, I'll give them back to you as interest first. Where does the sun come from to see our phone repay the money? I have something important to do recently. Can you lend me something? I knew it. Hey. I didn't pay you back just to borrow something. What do you want to borrow? Xiaoyun ancient sword. No need for discussion. There's nothing we can't talk about. Use it and it won't break. I'm not asking you to give it to me either. Yin Zi, don't leave. Can we discuss it when you come back? Yin Zi. Di Chang. Yin Lei. How can I live without you? After returning to Silver Sword Peak, I first went to the back slope and practiced flying leaf quick knife for a while. After multiple practices, I found that this thing does have some patterns. It's just too difficult to fully grasp it, so we can only rely on a lot of practice to summarize the patterns. The trees on the peaks of Shu Mountain are all storefronts cut down in such a scattered manner, which is not aesthetically pleasing after all. After practicing for a while, I still let go of the remaining trees and prepared my own house. Next time, it's necessary to go down the mountain and find a secluded place to practice. I feel like Sister Jiang's complexion is not quite right today and she didn't have a chance to ask alone. Why don't you write her a letter? Is there something wrong? It seems like you're in a bad mood, but your complexion isn't good. Senior Sister Jiang is watching today. After a short space. Don't worry. I'll see you at the old place later. I want to send the fruit tea to Senior Sister Jiang. I just got a few new flavors and I'm worried about them. It's okay. Maybe next time. It misses you. Xiaobei's always told me that we haven't seen each other for so many days. If you have time, let's go today. Fang Jian, I'll talk to Lao Di later, okay? Why didn't I know about it? Bada Peak. I just said it misses you, right? I think it misses you more. With the blessing of the little fish, the berry tea refined this time has added several different flavors. This time I found several new flavors of berry tea. Each flavor comes in a can. Sister Jiang, try it quickly. Did you give it to Miss Shui, who plays the piano for you, to taste first? Of course. Of course not. I immediately thought of Senior Sister Jiang. I plan to have Senior Jiang taste every flavor. Choose the best drink and send it to Miss Shui. You. Hee, of course it's just a joke. I don't know why the girl from Shuj kept asking me about Shueling Xue that day. Maybe she was just looking for some attractive rumors. I'm not really familiar with any Shui girl. That's what I said. I helped her a little and she saved me once. No matter what, it's impossible to compare to the status of Senior Sister Jiang in my heart. Who cares? Next, I chatted with Senior Sister Jiang for a while and shared my experiences these days. She also briefly talked about what she had done. It turns out that there was a group of people in Dongyu who used the name of Shinshu Temple to deceive her and went over to clean up those people. The name of Shinshu is known. Only a few people in the world have reached the 9th realm of enlightenment, which can be called sacred. It is said that every 9th realm will enter the divine market at the end of their lifespan and never appear in the world again. There are various legends about that place. Some say it is a tomb for burying gods, while others say it is the only way to ascend. In short, it is a mysterious and unfathomable place of legends. As for what is Shinshu Temple? Judging from Sister Jiang's appearance, she didn't want to mention that place and naturally didn't ask much. By the way, what level of cultivation have you reached in your Fu Dao sword technique? Let me see if you can use it. I am now proficient in using the double talisman sword and have mastered 3 types of runes: ice, water, fire, wind. In the face of Teacher Jiang's small inspection, immediately stand up and cheer up. Immediately, he used the ice-fired double talisman sword and the wind-fired double talisman sword separately. The power of this sword technique has become much stronger. What level of cultivation are you in now? The divine imagery is a vitality machine. Indeed, it is already a late-stage cultivation of divine imagery. Wait a minute. I remember when I first met Chu Liang, he seemed to have just reached the mid-stage of Shinijing and his cultivation was quite weak. In this short period of time, he has already crossed the midterm and entered the later stage. Moreover, it is evident that this gas engine is in the late stage. We are about to reach the pinnacle of divine imagery. The peak of divine imagery represents the completion of the third realm, and we can start preparing to challenge the fourth realm and condense the golden elixir. But isn't this a bit too fast? During the period from the mid-stage to the peak of the divine imagery, my own time was much slower than his. And if Chu Liang is really such a clever genius, why hasn't he shown his head in the past few years, but his realm has rapidly improved during this period? Chu Liang, you haven't secretly practiced any demonic techniques, have you? Hey. Don't worry, senior sister. I am upright and righteous. I used to be young and had no one to guide me in my cultivation, maybe because I was a bit slow in entering the world. Now, I'm just trying to catch up. I absolutely cannot go astray. How dare you say that there are smoking big-head dolls assisting in cultivation? Although a peerless genius cannot be buried, his master is the Empress phone. This way, even the most outrageous things can become understandable. Early the next morning, outside of Shu Mountain, practicing flying knives in the peak is too busy with trees. It's better to find an unattended area at will to continue practicing flying knives. I feel like this thing is a bit like shooting. Even if you practice your skills well, you can't guarantee hitting it every time. How can we guarantee 100% accuracy? Unless it's to let koi fly. Oh, how could there be a golden mark? I accidentally harvested some evil and demonic creatures while practicing flying knives just now. There are still residual yin chi. It's really strange to have a soul that seems to have yin energy inside its actual body. Oh, hey. These things also have ethnic consciousness. The 100-sword technique. Where did you run? After a short space. Small fish. Naive blue. Yunjin Bai. Another blessing, right? You've had a long day. Inside the White Tower. Those black-haired balls are running quite fast. We just chased after them and killed about a dozen of them. The rest are scattered and I'm too lazy to look around. This little devil probably won't produce anything too good. Let's take a look at its condition first. Berry seeds. Seed. After planting, you can obtain golden patterned flowers and golden patterned berries. Eating them can supplement qi and blood, detoxify, and nourish the skin. According to the rules of the martial arts world, if someone gives you seeds, you have to say something to them. Good furball, safe for life. Anyway, if there's nothing else to do, let's go and plant it first. I went out and found a flat area on the hillside. First, I dug a pit and planted this seed. Then I went to Danding Pavilion and bought a pack of herbal medicine powder to quickly stimulate plant growth. After another moment. Brother Mumu Chuliang, what are you doing? I am waiting for the plants to grow and bloom. Lu Xiaoyu was quite interested and stayed here to watch. Two people crouched together on the open ground, tilting their heads to observe the rapid flowering and fruiting process of plants. Wow! It has produced such a big fruit. A golden pattern on the skin has a hint of spirituality. This is probably the most basic heavenly and earthly treasure, slightly more spiritual than ordinary fruits, and less valuable than those real spiritual plants. The other flowers have already bloomed. It seems that we can still pick fruits. Not bad, this is still a sustainable business. Sure enough, the juice splashes all over the mouth, refreshing and sweet, with an excellent taste. It seems that this thing can be planted all over, even if it's a seasonal fruit on Silver Sword Peak, it's still a good thing. I would like to have that too. I'll give you a taste of the first fruit first. If you want to eat, let's plant it again. Oh, 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 hey. It's strange that there's still rain on this cloud. Oh, see one. What is it? What's going on here? This golden rain seems to contain some power. The true dragon will occupy Shu Mountain, and there will be frequent dragon gasification rain in the future. This rain contains dragon breath to nourish the body, which is beneficial and harmless for cultivation. Disciples of all peaks need not panic. It's Elder Danding's voice. It turns out to be Dragon Chi rain. I almost thought it was a request from Xiaoyu. This fruit soaked in golden rain surprisingly has dragon patterns on it. Didn't you tell me to eat it this time? Humph. Immortal sending moon to travel in heaven and earth. Unknown cave. A true dragon has emerged from Mount Shu. We have already received the message. 9 days and 10 lands are all attracting dragons. Why do real dragons choose to go to the declining land of Shu Mountain? That's really unlucky. The plan must be postponed, as the arrival of the true dragon indicates that the luck of Shu Mountain is not completely extinguished. If we launch it rashly, we will only fail. Why did you say that? You won't stay there for too long. Do you really consider yourself a native of Shu Mountain? What are you talking about? How many times have I said I want to come back? You keep pushing me, and now you suspect me. Hee, sorry. I'm just a little puzzled that you didn't rush to destroy the Shushan sect based on your blood feud with them. The arrival of the true dragon represents the prosperous fortune of the Shu Mountains. I know, but luck is not a divine artifact after all. It is the only family in the Nine Heavens Immortal sect that does not have the existence of top-notch artifacts, which determines its weakness. Besides, we don't necessarily have to destroy Shu Mountain. We just need to let it gradually decline. Now we only need to target the young generation of Shushan and kick them out for 9 days in the near future, which will be our first victory. If only the assassination of Jiang Yuebai had been successful last time. Although I failed, I also learned that Jiang Yuebai's talent is higher than we thought. I contacted the Hades sect and they are willing to take action at the Shushan summit. When the time comes, the relaxation of Shu Mountain will be a good opportunity to deal it a heavy blow. It's ridiculous. As long as we can kick Shu Mountain out of the 9 Heavens and 10 Earths sect, it's the biggest beneficiary. Everyone has a chance to rise to power, but they're all just eggs. No one dares to step forward. After all, Shu Mountain has a heritage of thousands of years. Unless someone in charge of Tianyuan leads a top-notch artifact to sweep through, who would dare to easily provoke him? In recent years, the 10 earthly sects have been jumping happily. How many of them can sit steadily in the seat of Shu Mountain? Anyway, you can rest assured and wait until you cooperate with the actions of the Underworld sect. If everything goes smoothly, maybe we can get you back. I always say this, but this time it's better to be true. 10 years and 10 years, it's already 30 years. The next day. Hua. Oh, here it is again. Why is it raining all the time? Somewhere on Yujin Peak. Why is it Silver Sword Peak again? True dragon, please shine brightly. Could it be that the true dragon has a spirit that wants to drown that Sichuan mountain bully by flooding Silver Sword Peak with water? Silver Sword Edge Chu Liang Small Field Garden. Weather Dragon Gasification Rain. The 30th one, come here. Brother Chu Liang, I picked a lot of wood and can I eat one now? Well, it's hard. Let's eat. Let's eat. The emergence of plants through the growth of plant spirits is also limited, and it cannot be used every day even in situations where the Earth's fertility is limited. It's tolerable to rush for about 7 days, so you shouldn't have to pay too much attention to the berry issue these days. If the current scale of flower fields is increased sevenfold, wouldn't it be possible to achieve daily rotation of harvests? Establishing a fallow rotation system for land and promoting sustainable ecological agriculture development. I don't know why, although I have never planted a field before, I still felt particularly familiar with the process from sowing to harvesting yesterday. By the way, there are other things to do today. After a moment, Shushan Hongnian Peak. There are several tea sellers these days who are cheaper than yours, but none of them taste as good as yours. It's been a long time since you last came. I'm just happy with your taste. It's the taste of your fruit tea. It seems that their brand effect has already been established, but unfortunately the fruit and tea industry is preparing to be eliminated. Promotion activity: buy fruit tea and get vegetable fruits as gifts. Silver Sword Peak Specialty Dragon Breath Gold Red Fruit Packaging Women's Beauty and Men's Garden. What does it mean, you berry? It's the fruit next to me. Buying fruit tea can give you a free try as a gift. Is this the spirit fruit moistened by Dragon Chi? I'm so curious. Wow, when I buy fruit tea, I also give away beauty and impotence berries. It's so sweet. It's the first time in my life that I've tasted such delicious fruit. It's really delicious and has a hint of spirituality and a hint of Dragon Chi. Wow, today's fruit tea has a different flavor. How do you sell these berries? I want to buy more. Hee hee, I'm sorry. Today's berries are a gift, only available when buying fruit tea. The market response for golden berries is good. The next step is to increase production. Sorry, the quantity of Longxi golden patterned berries you are currently planting is limited and can only be used as a gift for fruit tea. But we will increase production in the future and sell more berries. Stay tuned. Oh, I missed it again. Okay, junior brother. Hurry up. Deep in the dense forests surrounding Shu Mountain. After ending today's money-making activity, we returned to the dense forest where the black-haired ball had appeared before to hide its aura and prepare to ambush a wave of these monsters. The ambush didn't go smoothly like last time. As long as one of them is killed, the black ball behind it will immediately change from the back team to the front team and flee immediately. Some black-haired balls are much harder to deal with than lantern monsters because they run too fast and are very agile. The road chased deep into the forest and barely killed more than 10 black-haired balls. Chasing the black-haired ball, we arrived at a sudden wasteland. I witnessed a rather shocking scene. Tall withered trees. Covered in black fur balls. Chi is very strong, Hilo. I vaguely feel that even if I take action, I may not be able to deal with this tree. Although this is a ghost tree, not only is it far from human habitation, but animals are also rare in the surrounding area. It seems unnecessary to do anything to it, since there is no harm involved. That's a treasure for me, isn't it? From now on, I will come to this area to ambush the black-haired balls that are isolated. The most appropriate way to handle this issue is to sustainably deplete the lake and fish. What is the price for golden berries? The cost of this golden berry is only. My own artificial 3 sword coins are enough for a month's worth of grass and grass spirits, as well as the fish workers of willow and small fish. Senior Brother Chu. Hey, Junior Brother. The last time I helped you negotiate the price for the Lianchi yarn material has yielded results. The seller from Taotai City has received news that they have agreed to lower the price, and now they can get it for about 650 sword coins. That's okay. Good. Then I will send back the message to the seller to start sending the materials to Taotai City. Sending the treasure will incur a relatively high fee, but the most reliable one is not to save this money. That's no problem, oh. Tushin. Oh, hey. I heard that Junior Brother is my master. Don't panic. Good. I don't have anything else to worry about, Senior Chu. Well, there's a fellow apprentice who came on this trip. Master, I'm here. Hey. Have a look. What is this good thing? This is Shaoyun Ancient Sword. This is the sword of Shaoyun Ancient Sword, which ranks 31st in the human treasure record and is also the sword of Yin Daoren, the master of the Bailuo Peak in Shu Mountain. Legend has it that in ancient times, a powerful swordsmith discovered the presence of Dao Yun in the clouds and repeatedly attempted to blend into the sword, but was unable to do so. In the end, he came up with a way to ride a giant beast into the sky and cast a sword in the clouds of the 9 heavens. During this time, the wind and thunder disturbed the sky, and the fire burned fiercely. After experiencing various hardships, he finally became a sword named Shaoyun. Didn't you say that you didn't have any weapons at your disposal when attending the Shushan Summit? After thinking for a long time, I think I should help you. I borrowed Yin Zi's Shaoyun Ancient Sword. Besides the purple and green double swords, it is the highest ranked sword on the Shu Mountain. Master asked me to bring the Shaoyun Ancient Sword to attend the Shu Mountain Summit. This. Keep dreaming. Yin Zi, the kind of person who walks on the ground and finds dust dirty. How could someone else use her sword? Moreover, with your cultivation level, using this sword would probably be enough to drain your cultivation level with just one move, but it's impossible to control it. Ah. Fortunately, I wasn't forced to use this divine weapon, my small body with only 3 realms. I can't bear the power of such rough and hard divine weapons just thinking about it. I want to take you to Taotai City to find a swordsmith and master to create a replica of the ancient Shaoyun sword. With its power, even if it's a replica, it won't be too bad. By then, you'll have a flying sword. Wonderful. Imitation of the ancient god Bao, the old river soldier, and the people of the Love River, ranked among the top stores in the 100 treasures of Ro. Previously, Song Qingyi, who had met the Gentleman's Academy, used a replica of the Lianghe Jade Ruler with her weapon blade and inch ruler, which also had outstanding power. An excellent imitation divine weapon is much stronger than a flying sword worth 1 or 2,000 yuan. Imitations of magical artifacts are not uncommon in the cultivation world, and are not only related to the power of the authentic product. To a large extent, it also depends on which swordsmith creates the materials and techniques. Imitation product. Genuine product. If these top-notch magical tools from the top 100 of the Wanbeilu are highly imitated, they are likely to have power within the top 500 of the Wanbeilu. However, imitations cannot be listed in the Wanbeilu, which is why many highly imitated magical tools are unknown. Master plans to go to the Gourmet City to find a swordsmith. Kunwu teacher. Oh, look for him. This forging master's name is quite well known. Taotai City. Kunwu teacher's residence. Dad, you call me. Please send the order to hide all the precious materials, rare treasures, finished and semi-finished swords in the sword house. Forget it, you don't need to hide it. Just transport it to another place in the city for temporary storage and don't lose it. Just wait for a while and then transport it back. This. What's this for? We still have dozens of swords in our sword shed rushing to work. Let's all stop for now and wait for the show to pass before driving. You don't have much work on your hands. It's okay to stop for a moment. But why is that? It's made to look like anti-theft. Just be a thief guard. Ah, which little thief dares to come to our Iping sword house to steal things? I don't want to live anymore. Stealing is pretty good. I'm really afraid she'll steal it openly. Do you remember 20 years ago when I refined a Jingyang sword? I naturally remembered that it was one of the famous swords refined by my father. It was also a crucial battle for my father to become one of the top swordsmiths in the world. At that time, the pure yang refined iron was so strong that I tried dozens of divine fires but couldn't refine it, almost failing the factory. Later, after much effort, I finally obtained a Samadhi True Fire and refined this material to forge the Jingyang sword. Samadhi True Fire. That's not the royal family. Not only the imperial family possesses Samadhi True Fire in the world. I obtained it from elsewhere at the time, and only then did I cast the Jingyang sword, but I owe a favor because of this. That person is coming now. Borrowing excessive friendship. That's right, he borrowed it from me back then. That kid said he had accepted my great kindness and would step into the hall of forging everyone from now on, and so on. I couldn't understand either. Just deal with him and leave. Startled. Enemy in, enemy number 1. Enemy number 2. Enemy number 3. Enemy number 4. Empress phone. If Master has connections, he must also be an enemy. Do you actually have a positive network, and it's also Kunwa's teacher? I know Kunwasher's name not only because of his superb forging skills, but also because of how high his labor fees are. It's an insult to the Master to say that they want to code sword coins up to 4 or 5 floors high. Moreover, among the 3 major swordsmiths today, only the first grade of the dining city is dedicated to Su Kunwu, who is the only one facing the market among them. Without a doubt, customers must be selected based on price. Actually, I didn't have a relationship with him back then. I just wanted to disgust some old guys, so I helped him out. Who knew he had become a famous swordsmith in the world over the years? If I hadn't thought about where to get you a good sword that day, I would have almost forgotten about it. Speaking of which, Master, since you already have this network, why do you still need to borrow the Shaoyun ancient sword? According to your nature, wouldn't it be more convenient for Master Kunwu to bring us a good sword? Hey, the pattern has become smaller, hasn't it? We finally caught a toad and had to squeeze out its feces, urine, and farts together. No wonder you are. It still has to be you. Tiger Food City. City Gate Passage. Food and Beverage City. Is this a city dominated by cultivators? It's really prosperous. Go ahead and exchange some money. Good. The first building inside the city gate is the money bank, which is convenient for visitors to exchange coins. The Divine Beast coins commonly used in Taotai City have a wider range of uses and are naturally more detailed than those in Shushan. There are 4 denominations in total: Blue Dragon coin, Tiger Head coin, Vermilion Bird coin, and Xuanwu coin. Could you please help me exchange 1,000 Vermilion coins and 100 Xuanwu coins? From big to small, for example, 1 Green Dragon coin is equal to 10 Tiger Head coins, which are converted in a ratio of 10. The value of the second to last Vermilion Bird coin is equal to that of the sword coin in Shushan. After leaving the bank, I climbed a mountain beast with my master and headed towards Kunwa's direction. It can only be said that the city, which is truly a cultivator, has affordable means of transportation similar to in previous lives, even when flying is prohibited. At a certain height. How? These two seem to work. I observed their engines with a voyeuristic gaze. That man is a late-stage cultivator with a divine mood, like a first-time city bumpkin. That woman's hiss. The boobs are so big. I asked you to show me your skills, and you showed me your figure. Oh, my goodness. Unable to see the woman's aura, she may be a mortal. Alternatively, it could also be a martial artist asking about the great power of the realm. Fart. The 7th realm power will sit on the mountain beast of the Xuanwu coin. Look at that kid, be careful with his wallet. The people around him are so poor. There aren't many suitable opportunities to start today. Keep an eye on them and seize the chance. Don't hesitate. Yes, yes, yes. Boss, the 2 of them have separated. Well, then do it. I almost saved enough resources to complete the pill once, and it's up to him. Where can the petty thief go? Hey, um, how Hu Food Restaurant City, how Dien Food Pavilion. People here are also quite cautious, but most of them wear black robes and masks. It's not surprising that people who come and go here are either carrying heavy money or carrying treasures and hiding their heads. I came to Taotai Pavilion halfway this time to retrieve the part of the already traded Lianchi yarn material. The transportation fees charged by Taotai City are quite high. With the idea of saving as much as possible, since you have come to Taotai City, you can come along the way to pick up the materials. The process went smoothly, and 700 vermilion coins were handed over to the people in the Taotai Pavilion. Soon after, someone gave a box containing a large piece of material for collecting interest gauze. After completing the transaction, I also conveniently purchased my first storage artifact. Although the White Pagoda can also store items, it can only access things that have been extracted from the White Pagoda, such as the Dark Sea Golden Lotus Gathering Breathcloth, which cannot be accessed. I do need an additional storage tool myself. After leaving the Taotai Pavilion, I was thinking about asking the way to Jianlu and how to get there when I was suddenly hit by someone. I'm sorry. Suddenly felt a slight discomfort. I used my divine sense to scan the storage wristband and found that the box containing the secret sand was missing. The advantage of storage devices is not only convenience, but also safety. Surprisingly, someone can steal things from them. Immediately use your body techniques upon discovering that you have been robbed. We need to stop this little thief and intercept him. Verbose and unclear in speech. Brother, this is the territory of our wind and fire gang. What are you doing here? Whoosh. He seems to have taken something from me. I followed him up and took a look. What are you talking about? Do you have any evidence to accuse my brother of stealing from you? Then I'll call the law enforcement team. If something I just bought is found on him, there must be a record in the Taotai Pavilion. Stop. You'd better not be ignorant. You are in the third realm, and all three of us are in the third realm. Let me tell you, our brothers have killed many people in Taotai City. Look at the moves. Sneak attack. Small. There's no movement. Ha ha. Pretending to be mischievous and doing something, it turns out it's just to scare people. Ha ha, he may not know Big Brother's notorious name. What are you pretending to be? Everyone is laughing. Why are you just staring at me? I'm just curious about how you can laugh. Don't you hurt? Ha ha. Wow, it hurts so much. Second elder brother. Second younger brother. It didn't take much effort to clean up these non-mainstream three realms scattered cultivators. Young hero, spare your life. Woo-woo, wrong. I was wrong. If Lin Bei were to come and deal with them, it would probably be an easy move to temporarily restrain them, mainly because of the inexplicable disappearance of their belongings from the storage wristband just now. From this third brother pickpocket, we can actually extract the thief's magical powers, including his skillful hands and techniques. You can transfer an item from the other party's storage artifact to your own storage artifact through physical contact. It's just that the items are random and cannot be directed for transfer, and they cannot be used on objects that are higher than their own level. After dealing with these three thieves, I was preparing to continue on my way to Sword House. Another thing caught my attention. The announcement from the shop selling spirit beasts in Wancho Hall really makes me unable to open my eyes. Fonzu Duck Meat Beast Black Wind teaches Sons and Demons Jasmine Shop. Surprisingly, there is a human-faced demon selling this treasure monster that can open up the puppet of Zhou Tian. If I could take it down, I would be twice as happy. Flash open. Let the wicked livestock rest and leave. What a domineering knife. Chingren, the closed-door lady, is going in to rest. Miss. I'm fine. You guys go and handle the aftermath of this matter first. Oh, it's closed now. I haven't even entered the store yet. I haven't bought any noodles yet. Don't close the door yet. Can you let me in for a moment? Closed door, thank you. No entry allowed. Can I take a look at something inside that I really want? Let him in. To whom? You come in, but don't go upstairs. Thank you very much. After entering the store, I successfully saw the person's face. Due to not bringing enough currency from Taotai City, I had to pay a partial deposit first and bring back 800 vermilion coins later to purchase. The shop owner readily accepted the deposit and promised to keep it for me for a maximum of 3 days. After the matter was settled, I felt at ease and prepared to go back and exchange money. This older brother. Why? I want to ask how you just got in. I mean, there's something I really want inside. Can you let me take a look inside? They were pretty good talking, so they let me in. Ah. Is it that easy? Thank you, brother. You are welcome. It's you again. Humph, idle people should avoid retreat. Senior, please listen to me. There's something inside that I really want. Can you let me take a look inside? Corrupt thief dare. Look at the palm. Hey, isn't this the man in white who just asked me for directions? Brother, are you okay? Brother, if you're a kind person, please take me to a clinic. In a moment, inside the clinic. In the sea, Wang Zong heard that Ren Mo had not yet consulted his elder brother's name. Chu Liang at the foot of Shushan Gate. Ren, why is that? Brother Chu doesn't know anything. Alas, this is all because I met a woman the other day and fell in love with her at first sight, so I wanted to pursue her. That woman is Su Hongqiu, the miss of the whale gang. Suddenly remembered that the contemporary leader of the Sea King sect was a notorious playboy in the love world. The disciples of this sect seem to have a bit of a sense of upward mobility and downward influence. This young lady is a fierce red mane horse that is difficult to subdue. I tried my best, but I couldn't get close to her. She loved me and ignored me repeatedly, driving me away. Lucha City 0000. Nanjing City. But I pursued her relentlessly from the southern region to the Taotai City. After finally seeing her settle down, I wanted to go over and have a good conversation with her before asking how you got in. Who knew that I would speak the same way as you, but I understand now. The girl is covered in blood and people around her say she wants to rest. That probably requires taking a shower and changing clothes first. So you went to the girl who was bathing and changing clothes. No wonder you got beaten after saying that. I said that to you, but it's completely two different things. Ren, you're really persistent. Brother Chu, you don't understand. I have always loved a woman like her in my life. Ever since I saw her, I knew I had fallen for her. Even if she had someone kill me, I would have acknowledged it. Ren brother likes to have a strong temper. No, I like wealthy women. Okay? I won't kill you much. Hall H. Lao San, don't you know what's wrong with us? We come to the clinic with a small injury, and how long do we have to deal with the cost of medication? Big brother, your injuries are not serious, but second brother is almost dead. Nonsense. I'm afraid of minor injuries like this when I'm stretched all over my body. Even if I get another blow, I won't be fine. Okay. Nowadays, our brothers are in a difficult situation and even have to think carefully about the cost of medicine. I am determined to lead you to success, and even if you get hit hard, you won't have to worry about medical expenses. Big brother, I believe in you. Big brother, if we really succeed one day, can we stop being beaten up? Just take more medicine as you say. Big brother, second brother, I saw the person who hit us again. What should we do about this? We're definitely not his opponents. Let's not even think about revenge. Why don't we run? Brother, I have a solution. Let's do this first, then that, then that. This seems like a tough nut, just him. Let us be down. Let us be down. Humph. Did you lose some medicinal herbs, big brother? What's going on here? I just saw someone over there secretly putting your medicinal herbs on their tray. You didn't notice, right over there. He's about to take it away. Okay, which thief dares to steal my grandpa's head? You still have to be the second one. You are truly the intelligent star of our wind and fire gang. That's natural. How dare a thief steal my spiritual medicine? Dragging the medicine tray in his hand, he uses the flying leaf quick knife to support him before opening. First, use the flying leaf quick blade to deflect his move, and then offer the flying sword protector. This thing is not right. Wrong again. It's this green light again. I don't know why I feel a pain in my back when I see this green light. I don't think so. Big brother, big three, please take a look and see if I have a knife stuck in my back. Don't bring that person in. Let's go quickly. Under the gates of Shu Mountain with your flying sword. Not bad. I am a disciple of Ganymede. As a disciple of the 9 heavenly immortal sect, why did you steal my spiritual medicine? Why are you say that? This is clearly the elixir I just bought. Why is it on your plate? Oh, hey. The medicine on the plate is indeed something that the doctor did not mention. It is unlikely that I would give this spiritual elixir even if I paid for the medicine myself. I don't know if the people at the clinic made a mistake. If it's yours, why bother taking it back so easily? It should be like this. That was my impulse. I was just eager to retrieve the elixir. Apologize for any offense caused. That's okay. Good. Oh, hey. Just now, I heard screams and was worried that Fei Kuaidao might accidentally injure others. It seems that this has indeed happened, but why did that person run away? Don't you even consider seeking compensation from yourself? This is really a good person. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Chu. This Qinglong coin is my token of appreciation. Please accept it. Oh, I heard that my brother couldn't make it. Outside Yaguan. Previously, I spent 700 yuan to buy lianchi yarn, but now I need to add it up to 800 yuan, which would cost 1,500 yuan. If I hadn't just heard that Renma supported a Qinglong coin, my savings wouldn't have been enough. The purchase of the Zhou Tian puppet by the 10,000 Beast Hall is a big deal and cannot be delayed. The vibration and roar feel like the surging of thousands of troops and horses. What's going on? What did Uncle do earlier? Hongqiu, you also know that our Wanzhou Hall business has always been booming. Uncle cannot do without traveling and socializing in Taotai City. You came suddenly, and I rushed back as soon as I received the message. Is Wanzhou Hall's business booming? So why have you been submitting fewer and fewer harvests in recent years? Haha. You still don't understand business matters, even if the business is well managed and the profits fluctuate. Cough. Su Nanling, you need to know who you're talking to. The young lady is now patrolling the 4 directions with the leader's arrows. What should be said or not should be said with respect. Elder Sanqing reminds us that. Uncle after all, it doesn't matter whether he treats my guests politely or not in private. Just Yugong, I hope Uncle can have a rigorous answer. Alas. It is common for business profits to fluctuate, and in the past 2 years, there have been more and more shops selling spirit beasts in Taotai City. We have made a lot of price reductions in order to compete, and I have also put in a lot of effort. I understand the hardships of Uncle Er. Why don't you show me the accounts of Wancho Hall so that it's clear at a glance? You suspect me. This is an industry within the gang. It's reasonable for me to conduct an audit with the gang leader's arrows. Uncle Er, why would you say such a thing? Every year at the end of the year, I send the accounts to the head of the gang for review without any problems. You suddenly came here and said you wanted to check the accounts, which clearly means you suspect me. Yes. I do have doubts about this. Why isn't this playing according to the routine? If so many monsters break down and escape, wouldn't my face be ruined? I found you. Stop. Someone is coming after me now. Stop. Little face, where else can you go? Brother, this battle seems a bit big. Don't worry, we just need to cast a net on the wolf's tooth stick and break it. We'll run away as soon as we let go. After doing this vote, we will have a wolf's tooth stick as a backing. Stop him. Yes, yes. Brothers, cast a net. Why is it him again? Oh, who is it? A good opportunity is now. The 100-sword technique. Flying blade knife. Finally. Second elder brother. Let's go. Thief and dares to disrupt my beast hall. Wait a moment. I am not. No, this person is here to kill me. I just want to prevent myself from speaking again. Qingye has already been mostly damaged, and not only can it no longer effectively defend itself, but it will also limit its future actions. With one palm, this person may have the strength of the 5 realms to break through the Qingye artifact. And this person has murderous intentions towards me. At this moment, turning around and escaping only leads to a dead end. We can only rise up with the strongest strength to resist and see if there is a chance to win a glimmer of hope. Uncle, stop it. Elder Tsongxing, why do you protect the thief? Second uncle. He's not a thief. He's not a thief. I saw him fly out of the beast hall and escape all the way to this place with my own eyes. Can there be any fake? I don't know where there is fake, but I know he could never be a thief. If it were anyone else, maybe I would have believed you, but this is young hero Chu Liang from the Shushan sect. Do you recognize him? When I went to Nanguan City to investigate the crimes of the Dongjing gang, I was grateful to the Shushan sect for cracking one of the joints. And Chu Xiaoxia deserves great credit. On the day of Xuelingxiu's performance, I also witnessed with my own eyes the questioning and conviction of the Shanhou by young Xia Chu. I see. No wonder we successfully booked a face-to-face meeting yesterday because we helped the Whale Gang faction on their side. Thank you, Miss Su, for saving me. Young Xia Chu has been a great help to us. We originally wanted to find an opportunity to express our sincere gratitude. Who would have thought today would be tiring? If you get hurt, just don't blame me. Uncle, if the Shushan sect holds you accountable, I will never protect you. I have a clear conscience. Hey. I happened to be outside the beast hall when I collided with a demon beast and fled. I saw a black shadow darting out, which must be the thief who caused this chaos. I remembered the teachings of my sect to punish evil and promote good, so I chased after him closely. This senior is also a pursuer, but he misunderstood me. Our goal is to pursue the thief. Since I know this, how could we let the sect investigate? The cultivation world is used to seeing those who are aggressive, but it is rare to see such a pure and virtuous person. Young Xiaochu, with a deep understanding of righteousness, there's no need to say much. If you're injured, come back with us to heal. Why bother with minor injuries or trouble Miss Su to send me to the first-class sword house first? I have urgent matters to attend to there. But you've already vomited blood. District 2 blood. Young Xiaochu, please. TSK, TSK. Thank you both. The journey was not far, and Miss Su personally led someone to take me to the Yiping Sword House in Taotai City. From here, I returned. You're finally back, kid. What's going on? Someone from the whale gang just came to me to talk about you. I finally met my own family. Even if Su Honchio said that I am grateful to the whale gang, I dare not show any disrespect. How can I say that they are family and I am just a weak outsider? Even if I have any doubts about Su Nanling, I dare not speak up. Master. Master and disciple almost couldn't see you. You have to make the decision for me. Make decisions for you. Master, why are you hesitating? Your most beloved disciple almost got beaten to death. Can you first tell me what happened? You said you went to buy something. The guy was there for most of the day and almost died. Master is like this. I briefly recounted my previous experiences, with a particular emphasis on Su Nanling's ruthlessness and cruelty, as well as my own weakness and helplessness. A whale gang steward in the district dares to assassinate my disciple, but I really dislike having too much money at home. I'm not complaining about my long life. Just to come and seek revenge, at least let me rest for a day. It took a lot of effort to forge a sword for you as a teacher. Please make a sword, Master Kunwu. It will require your effort, Master. Empress Feng has chosen the best existing material in my sword house, Tongming Jade and Gold Crystal. Only Samadhi True Fire can refine the Tongming Jade and Golden Crystal, so Empress Feng has put in tremendous effort. I see. So we shouldn't rush to seek revenge on that guy when Master's true chi returns to its peak. If it's just dealing with a small 5 elements realm, then naturally I don't need to adjust my breath. But since we take the initiative, we naturally need to maintain the best state to deal with possible emergencies. We played small games like pulling out the old ones. Moreover, tonight's chaos in the Beast Hall is likely to be heavily guarded, and rushing to the door can easily raise alertness. Let's wait a day and hit him off guard, which will make it easier to take him down on the spot. Master Gao Jian. Late night Jianlu guest room. Hey, my new doll. Jinmu headquarters. The puppet used to cultivate the golden elixir as an aid in spiritual practice must first complete the elixir formation for the puppet, after which the puppet will transfer all the cultivation growth obtained from cultivating the golden elixir to the host. During the day, you need to consume 1 gathering god pill, and at night, you need to consume 2 gathering god pills. In addition, if you encounter a battle, you can operate simultaneously with the host's main body golden pill, but the consumption of gathering god pills will double. Golden Dan Puppet. Do we still need to make pills for the puppet before we can use them? Wait. According to this, if this puppet is activated and I am about to advance to form a golden pill, then won't I be a cultivator with the double golden pills in the future? But with my current financial strength, I have enough resources to make pills myself. Where can I find the resources to make pills for this doll again? The following day. Today, the master wants to nourish his chi intentionally. If there's nothing else to do, let's go out for a walk. Maybe we can find some new ways to make money. It seems that the Wolf Fawn gang doesn't like us 3 brothers either. I don't know what the treasure we stole from the Wolf Fawn gang leader's house is. This box is really special. We can't even open it with brute force, and we have to find another way to unlock it. What a coincidence. You promised not to hit us again. It's already a dry character. If you cut it down again, it will be a king character. No more. What's going on? My brother has been a little stimulated lately. What do you want? I have no ill intentions. It's just a chance encounter. Don't be afraid. Oh, why don't we shake hands and make peace like this? Okay, then what? Let's go down first when we get to our place, okay? Good. Like the beginning of autumn. Just now, those three little thieves were sneaking around towards this box. Where did you steal the stolen goods from? If this box belongs to someone else, it naturally cannot be taken as one's own, but those three little ones are running fast and want to catch them again. If you ask who the owner is, there is no way to ask. After thinking for a moment, I have decided to go back to Iping Jinlu first and ask the steward if there is any way to help find the owner. At that moment, the master had just woken up and strolled over. What are you doing holding a box in the early morning? I found a treasure chest that requires specialized techniques to open, so I don't know where to find the owner. This is not simple. Let me be your teacher. I am the best at opening treasure chests. Master, the treasure chest disappeared with one spell. The arrival of Miss Su Honchio from the whale gang. The turmoil of Wancho Hall. Last night, the middle-aged man rushed to kill him. I see. Miss Su is here to check the accounts, and once the precious beasts of Wancho Hall are lost, it will be difficult to check the accounts. This pile of numbers shows so much. What is the secret code? I can't tell where the secret code is hidden. Master is already very good at fighting. If there is more culture, how can others still do it? Senior Chushasha, come find me. Yeah, that's right. Brother Su, I want to ask you who is the shopkeeper of Wancho Hall. Well, Wancho Hall is an important industry of the whale gang, and a principal surnamed Su seems to be named Su Nanling. It's really him. Inside the Beast Hall. Su Honchio, a junior member of the whale gang, has long admired the great name of his predecessor. Oh, you are the daughter of Su Beishan. He's so ugly that he could give birth to such a beautiful little girl like you. Master. What's wrong? Didn't I just exchange pleasantries with her first and then proceed with the military? Okay, redefine politeness. The previous case in Nangwon City was thanks to the help of my senior master and disciple, who helped me clean up the portal. I have been looking for an opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to my senior, but recently I have been busy with affairs here, which has prevented it from taking place. It's a shame for the younger generation to have to wait for the senior to come and meet us. There's no need to mention the eradication of evil. I do 180 things every year. I came here today mainly to ask about what happened last night. I kept saying that I was fine, but it was a misunderstanding, but Master insisted on pulling me in to clarify the situation. Alas. Last night. My disciple is honest and upright. It's particularly easy for people to bully me when I'm outside. As a master, I have to protect him a little bit. I just came to ask. Who hit my apprentice last night? Senior, this is our fault. These master and apprentice are here to find fault, and most likely they will also deceive others. Singing with a red face. White-faced. After the turmoil in Wancho Hall last night, all the losses of the demon beasts were included in the losses. Although it is doubtful, there is no concrete evidence. My position remains unshakable. Even if she comes with an arrow, she can't do anything to me. This is simply what I see as a little girl who has grown up and is not yet 20 years old this year, capable of. What does it mean for her to admit her mistake first? If you admit it's the fault of Wancho Hall, then it's like admitting it's my own fault, Su Nanling. This little girl's actions not only caused harm to outsiders, but also threatened to be blackmailed and sold me out. Oh, she's really not capable. Whether it's a young man or not, I'll handle this matter. As long as I bite myself to death, it's not wrong. At best, it's just a misunderstanding. I hit it. First, seize the momentum. No matter how the Empress Fong holds me accountable, I am confident that I can refute them one by one and make the other party return without success. How dare he? Before I came out to walk, I carefully studied all the materials on the 9 heavens and 10 earths, and among the people who left a deep impression, Empress Fong was definitely among the top. Wherever such characters pass, hundreds of birds worship dragons and hide in the depths of the abyss. Wolves dig the ground and bury their heads, tigers make the sound of raccoons. Why are you talking loudly to Su Nanling because she was just smiling? Senior, please calm down, Muno. I'm not angry, it's just that he suddenly shouted and scared me. You guys go and bring him back. Yes, yes. Last night you beat my disciple indiscriminately. I came here to seek justice. As long as you can give us a satisfactory answer, we will leave immediately. Master Su, Miss Su is a nice person. Let's not be too particular about it. Okay, then don't argue with others. If you hit my disciple, then I'll hit you too. Is that fair? You kicked me, didn't you? That's because you yelled at me. I only used half my strength just now, and the palm I'll give you later won't be so light anymore. Senior, we can offer compensation. Although I also want to see my uncle punished, I am currently the most important person in the Beast Hall. Killing high-level confidants in the industry just for minor incidents caused by external factors will greatly affect one's reputation in the Whale Gang. This is embarrassing. We're not unreasonable either. You guys just paid for my apprentice's medicine, right? Master, how can you care about others asking for money? Miss Su is a good friend. Talking about money can hurt our relationship. What do you want without money? Wancho Hall is full of spirit beasts. Why don't we just bring one spirit beast back to raise? That's not possible. Don't you know how powerful my divine phoenix is? The demon beasts in the first 4 levels can be scared to death at once and cannot be raised. Then let's just bring back a 5th level one and keep it well. It's a testament to our friendship with the Whale Gang. Hey, I think this idea is pretty good, Miss Su. What do you think? Good. You two can choose whichever one you want and take it away. Choose an expensive one. I don't even know anyone. I have a solution. Master, you can release a bit of pressure first. Whoever is not afraid of you, we will choose that one. Feasible. You're the only one with a big head. Big head is you. Choose it. I'm sorry, these people are so happy. Could it be that they made the wrong choice? Then let the two of you lead this hole away. Hole. Unlike demon beasts that need to transform, the reason why spirit beasts always maintain their original bodies is because they themselves are also heavenly bells and spirits, and their perception of the great path of heaven and earth is no less than that of human bodies, so they naturally have no need for transformation. And Kong is a large clan among spirit beasts. This golden-haired Kong can be considered as the treasure of my shop in Wancho Hall, which has been under control for 10 years. Gentle and cheerful temperament, diligent and hardworking, brave and skilled in battle, are essential mounts for guarding homes, protecting courtyards, and traveling. Well, its only downside may be that if you eat too much, you'll eat iron cages. Later on, when you get used to it, you also like to chew and grind your teeth when you have nothing to do. Is this cage expensive for you? Replace it in a few days. The trapped animal cage cast by deep-sea grinding cloud iron needs to change seats in the first 3 days. Later on, we developed a new method that only required reinstalling the cage column, which greatly reduced costs. Okay, can we keep this thing that grew up in an iron cage? What's there that can't be raised? If it dares to be vicious, it will kill and eat meat. Gentle and pleasing. Well, it's just that I'm not familiar with you guys yet, which may not be a good thing. As a mount, I'll come back whenever I need it. Take it out on the street and make sure to chain it up for millions of dollars. I understand. It's better to walk a hole without tying it up than to walk a hole. Master, please. Sit. Oh, wow. Forget it, I'll talk to you about our feelings when we go back. You go ahead and handle the matter first. You can't let Nas go so easily. How could a disciple who dares to hit Master let him go? Lanhua Building, Fengyue Street, Qingxi. Welcome the immortal to ascend. No wonder it's called the Moon Tower. The design of this suspended door, when it comes in, is greeted by fairies, giving people a feeling of soaring to the upper realm and reaching the moon in the 9 heavens. How professional. I'm here to find someone. May I ask if Brother One from the Sea King sect is here? I'm here to visit One Ren Yu. He lives in Huanting Palace. Go and inform me. Fellow Taoist, please wait a moment. One Ren brother. He played it too professionally, even including the process of immortal alchemy. What? I'm actually refining an elixir. I plan to make a furnace of spring beauty pill as a gift for Miss Sue. This thing is my signature killing move. No matter if it's a woman or a mortal cultivator, I won't be tempted by it. I was originally planning to use it as a token of affection with her, but now the start is not good, so I have to sacrifice it in advance. How unfavorable is it? Where have Brother One and Miss Sue progressed to before? If this pill makes her happy, maybe it can progress to the point of speaking up. I'm sorry, you haven't even said a word yet. There is something here that can make you keep this furnace pill for a while. At least it can definitely help you complete the step of talking to Miss Sue. This is. Miss Sue came to Taotai City to investigate the recent turmoil in Wancho Hall, which is also related to it. I know her investigation has not made any progress. And I have substantial evidence in my hand that can directly solve the case of Wancho Hall and make her a great success. This is a ledger of internal personnel of Wancho Hall colluding with outsiders to steal and sell demon beasts, 10 cent. This thing is actually in your hands. If Miss Sue gets it, she will definitely be very happy. Brother Chu, give me this thing and we will be together for the rest of our lives. I came naturally to give it to One Ren, brother. Chu must have paid a considerable price to obtain this kind of thing, and we cannot let you suffer a fair loss. What do I need to bring out? Working with someone who is familiar with emotional intelligence is comfortable, so they won't wait for you to ask for a price and then try to trade something. One Ren, it's already common for us to meet and talk about money. No money. What valuable treasure can I offer to satisfy Brother Chu? Got it. This red lotus pearl is a valuable treasure that I picked up a few days ago, but it doesn't quite match the martial arts I have practiced. I am planning to take action. If it could be used to compensate Brother Chu, that would be great. This thing can emit divine light, penetrate the depths of the dark night, and also give birth to lotus flowers, divine fire, and specialize in defeating ghosts and evil spirits. If you need it, please accept it, Brother Chu. Brother Chu, please make sure to accept this item, otherwise it will be difficult for me to feel at ease. Ah, okay. Since this matter has arisen, I will take my leave first. Brother Chu has arrived. Why not choose a fairy to experience the feeling of soaring? No, 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 fly up another day. Wancho Hall. It's you again. If you come forward, I won't hold back anymore. Senior, I have important evidence that can help you solve the case of Wancho Hall. What evidence? It's definitely important physical evidence. I want to personally present it to Miss Sue. Labor notice. After a short space. I heard that you were going to give me important evidence about the insider information of Wancho Hall. Yes, it's exactly this thing. The content on this ledger. It is indeed the key evidence that can completely solve the case of Wancho Hall. Where did you get this ledger from? The young man has a relatively broad social circle. A friend from Shu Mountain came to me knowing my feelings for Miss Sue. Chu Liang. There shouldn't be many people from the Shushan sect in Taotai City. This should be related to the master and disciple. Miss Su also knows him. If this item is taken out during the revenge visit, it will certainly expose Su Nanling's guilt. That way, Su Nanling will have a way to take his own life. Lin Sha. At that time, I will definitely not protect him anymore. In order to give them justice, I may directly kill Su Nanling. In this way, they both gave them an explanation and cleared the door for the whale gang, but if that's the case, they won't be able to extort them. A guilty Su Nanling is worthless, an innocent Su Nanling must protect himself and then let them extort a fifth realm demon beast. Then when this matter seems to have passed, they will bring out the evidence of this crime. As long as they see Su Nanling, they will die like Chu Liang and seek revenge. Speaking of which, no matter how Brother Chu obtained it, I paid a lot of money to give him the treasure in order to get this ledger. What? You still exchanged this ledger with treasures for him? Yeah, there's no such thing as asking someone to give me a reason for nothing. Chu Liang. A piece of evidence not only deceived a demon beast, but also a treasure. Chu Liang is really ruthless compared to him. Empress Feng is just an old fox, while he is a man-eating tiger. What's going on? Someone is talking about me. Inside the lobby of Yiping Jinlu. Where's my master, Brother Su? Empress Feng, Sr. She's one-on-one with Jean Konko on the back mountain. Come sit down. Shaking hands with the left hand. Get lost. Didn't I communicate my feelings with it? The people from Wancho Hall didn't lie. This little thing is really gentle. Looking back on its previous life of chewing on iron chains, I feel very disillusioned. This is. The sword has become. Take up the sword. His Kung was still busy and hasn't succeeded yet. It's already successful. Now it's just the end. Dad's hand will have another legendary sword in his hands. Washing sword. At this moment, I understand your profound meaning. The ancient cloud-like Dao Yun contained in the Shaoyun ancient sword may no longer exist, but when refining its imitations, one can gain some insights from it. Even a trace of rubbing is a great blessing in the world. This is the level of Dao. This sword borrowed a hint of Yunzhong Dao Yun, which not only elevated its level, but also benefited me greatly in terms of cultivation and entry. It's really well-intentioned. That's right, that's what I thought. You probably don't think so. If you really understood this, you would have been eager to take credit long ago. Why would you need someone else to mention Geo? Unfortunately, this sword is a replica and cannot be listed in the Wanbao record. Otherwise, based on my estimation, it would at least hover outside the top 100 and even impact the bottom of the top 100. If I could forge a famous sword that ranks among the top 100, it would relieve my great regret. Among the top 3 swordsmiths in the world, only Chen Baiyan's sword ranks among the top 100, while Su Kunwu and Beilatong compete fiercely for second place. Whoever forges the top 100 famous swords first can end the dispute first. Hey, take it easy. If it weren't for the replica of Shaoyun ancient sword, with your strength, you wouldn't have been able to forge a sword of this level. Does this make it easier to think about? Master, he just finished casting a sword for us. Let's be a little more careful when speaking. Kunwushir has already mastered the art of forging swords, and now he has entered the country. I believe that the day when he can forge a divine sword alone is not far away. Haha, this will be your sword from now on. Give it a name. Although I can use this sword, it has been passed down from generation to generation, and I am definitely not the only sword master. But Kunwu will always be the only swordsmith to forge this sword today, so please let Kunwu handle the naming matter. Good. This sword is forged from transparent jade and gold crystals, pure and free from impurities and evil spirits. Named Dust-Free. Silver Sword Peak. The little fish has completed today's watering and is lying on the small bed they moved out, basking in the sun. Hey, hey. Uh-huh. Wow, wow. Woo-woo. Don't cry. Woo-woo. Golden pores are not a bad thing, they are our best friend. If you don't cry, I'll take you to eat something delicious. Let's rinse double flavor hot pot. Oh. What are you happy about? You're not in it. Woo-woo. Why don't you give it food? The growth of spirit beasts requires far more spiritual energy and energy than ordinary demon beasts. Because it's a spirit beast. The Gene Mouse food intake is probably 10 times that of the demon beasts in the same realm, but with our financial strength, how can we afford it? Besides, if I really want to bring it to hot pot, I'm afraid even a small pile of tripe wouldn't be enough to fill my teeth with this stuff. Do spirit beasts eat a lot? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, spirit beasts eat a lot. Xiaobai definitely doesn't have any food. Let's bring golden pores to eat now. Thank you, Xiao Eugene-ko, for coming with me. After I come back, I'll go eat hot pot with you. The place where the Guardian Peak mythical beast base resides. That adult Shirazawa has not appeared for many years and is nowhere to be seen. Nowadays, there is only one lonely left behind child in Jincho Peak. Perhaps it is precisely because of loneliness that Baizei's cubs go outside to play with friends. Previously, it only had one fragrant friend, Baizei's cub, who would go to Bauta Peak every month to play with her for a few days. Later, it met a friend with a familiar scent, as if it had seen him when he was a child. With the two of them by its side, it is always happy every time. But both of them are teenagers with a lot of things to do, unlike themselves who are just a young cub under 600 years old. Dear Xiaobais, are you at home? Oh, hello. Don't be afraid, I'm here today to introduce you to a new friend. Jean Malcolm, come and shake hands with your elder brother. Hee, since we met today, we're all buddies now. Why don't we have a meal together? This is your house, so you'll have to treat us. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Keep pace with. Roar, roar, roar. After a moment, Xiaobais led Chu Liang, one person and one animal, to his dining table. Oh, hello. Xiaobais, hurry up and eat well and go out to play together. The next day, the two steward disciples responsible for feeding Xiaobais came here. Oh, in the past, Xiaobais could only eat half of the pond feeding spirit pill a day. Why is it that today the pond has reached its bottom and there are no more pills left? My spirit fruit used to be something that it didn't even like to eat in the past. Elder Dan Ding even said its eating habits were unhealthy. Today, not only did I finish all the food, but I also licked the floor tiles in the pool clean. Inside the silver blade. Hiccup. Go away from yourself and play. By tomorrow, there will be dozens of fruits to sell. How should we price these fruits? Unfortunately, the one I took to test the water earlier was the Lonchi Golden Striped Berry. If it's just ordinary golden berries now, there must be a drop. Hey, you're not allowed to touch this. I took you to eat so much delicious food. I'll keep it for sale. If you dare to steal it, I'll sterilize you. Oh, wow. Oh, it's raining again. Xiao Yu said that it hasn't rained on Anjian Peak these days. Master, we will go to Bailuo Peak and return the ancient sword of Xiao Yun. And as soon as I came back, there was rain falling here again. Shouldn't this dragon gasification rain be chasing after me? Fishing at Longtan in Gushuan Mountain. Yin Zi heard that you're here, Uncle Sikong. I'll come over and return the sword to you. Hee Yaofeng, you exude the aura of a divine phoenix. Don't disturb the true dragon. The real dragon, the fake dragon, dare to punch me and make it deaf. You, Jinlong, suppress the disciples of the Shushan sect. They should respect Bai Zi. You forgot again when you were strict with the teacher. Okay, I'm too lazy to bother with your twists and turns. Yin Zi, I brought back your precious divine sword. I was really worried that you might keep the real and send the fake back to me. It seems that you haven't been so bad yet. Ah, why didn't I expect it? You didn't expect it. Otherwise, we would be curious about who the first peak master of Shu Mountain who can fight for so many years is, and we should be able to come to a conclusion. Humph. What kind of friendship do I have with Yin Zi? No one would hit her. I believe Yin Zi treated me the same way. Hee hee, I'm not joking. Earlier, I was discussing a problem with Taoist Yin, and you can also listen to it. What's the problem? There are traitors in Shushan. Ah. My disciple Jiang Yuebai was attacked by a demon beast on the mountain before. Obviously someone did it intentionally. I investigated and couldn't find who did it. Later, when Master Sikong's dragon fishing was successful, I invited him to come and calculate it. The result of the divination is slightly vague, and it can only be seen that there is a hidden traitor under the same heart and mind. But since the other party has such a means that I cannot fully deduce, they are probably experts in the 6th and 7th realms, and may even be at the level of various peak masters. Then I'll be the first to suspect Wang Xianling. Don't take the opportunity to eliminate dissidents. Since anyone is possible, can I just doubt it? Why don't you doubt me? We unanimously agree that to become an undercover agent, one must have a brain. Yingjianfeng Chuliang residence. Although relying on the big-headed doll to practice diligently, one's own understanding of cultivation cannot be taken lightly. Practicing martial arts is not only about increasing one's current cultivation level, but also laying the foundation for future cultivation. If one does not have sufficient mastery of the martial arts, even if one's cultivation level is high, it is just a castle in the air. Everything can naturally find shortcuts, but these shortcuts also need to be down to earth. In the Nine Heavens Profound Heart Technique, if one carefully studies the principles of Jingping and the inner essence, they may come to the realm below the heavenly pass and be helpful for the challenge of questioning. Call. Today's practice is a bit strange. The feeling of not solidifying one's true breath actually dissipated. Even the true energy coming from the big head doll is the same. Ensure that your body is functioning properly and there are no issues with the operation of the technique. Since there are no issues, then it can only be one reason. The cultivation of divine imagery has been perfected. Divine imagery. Ah, I accidentally broke through again. TN Day next. Today, I came to Chuanjian Hall again to find Junior Brother One to repair the damaged artifact. Fortunately, the damage to the artifact this time did not affect the core array pattern, so repairing it is not too expensive. Then he had Junior Brother One appraise the price of this fiery red bead, which was quite surprising. The red lotus pearl is worth 2,000 sword coins. Just as I was contemplating how many sword coins I had earned during my trip to Taotai City, when Junior Brother was actually inspired by this red lotus pearl to create. Oh, hey! This red lotus bead material is rare and has excellent compatibility with the flying leaf technique. Can I repair the flying leaf quick knife and polish this treasure at the same time? How about embedding this treasure into the flying leaf quick knife to add another formation pattern to it? Add it again. Yeah, maybe I'll have a versatile combination artifact in my hand by then. If the power of the red lotus jewel is added to the module of the flying leaf blade, it can indeed increase the special attack ability against monsters. Sure. Good. I also brought this tight veil with me. No problem, refining the robe is not difficult. I don't need to charge you. Just refining the flying leaf blade is a big job that requires 250 yuan. Sure. By the way, do you know anything about Jijing Dan? Ah, you're at the peak of your divine imagery. Congratulations, Senior Brother Chu. Hi, I don't know if it's happiness or worry. Indeed, alchemy is not cheap. I only know some basic things. After all, I haven't reached the golden elixir realm myself yet. I know even less, but you also understand Dan Dao. Can you tell me about it? Golden pills are usually divided into 3 grades: upper, middle, and lower. Top grade, intermediate grade, lower grade. Of course, there is also the legendary ultimate golden pill, but it is rare to come by. Song Tiana Woman. The most fundamental element of our Shushan sect's 9 heavens profound heart technique is the 9 heavens golden pill. The required materials are Qingyun, Zai, Huayang, Zhusha, Xiandan, Miaoyin, Rootless Rain Essence, Longqiao, Jiuli Pearl, and these 6 heavenly materials and earth treasures. These 6 materials are not considered rare and can be purchased at around 1,000 sword coins in Chuanjian Hall. But these can only be refined into the most basic inferior alchemy. If you want a medium-grade golden pill, you need to add 2 rare ingredients, Yung powder and Zhengyang stone, which can be upgraded to a medium-grade Shenxiao golden pill. Chuanjian Tang also provides these 2 things together, which are slightly more expensive than the previous ones and cost just over 1,000 sword coins. Yung San. Mid-grade golden elixir. Yuduan Bai. At least as disciples of Shushan, we need to start with intermediate-grade golden pills. As for the upper-grade golden pills, it depends on your thoughts. Fire Ganoderma lucidum. Pin Jin Jin. The top-grade golden elixir will incorporate yin-yang and 5 elements, such as adding a fire lingji or liangzi, which belong to the fire element of the heavenly material earth treasure, to form the divine sky fire gold elixir. Such spirituality is called top grade. There are very few of these materials left in the Sword Hall, and most of them need to be obtained by yourself. Finally, there is the premium golden pill, which is based on the top grade golden pill. If we can add a divine medicine called Xingxian grass, we can further improve the quality of the entire golden pill. Immortal. It's just a matter of chance whether this thing can be encountered or obtained. Senior Brother Chu Liang. Ah, this pill is really troublesome. Although it's troublesome, it's worth it. After all, for a practitioner's lifetime, as long as this golden pill requires more effort, it's not too much glue. Well, even one would cost a lot of money. Inside the silver blade. If you want to make a pill for the Golden Dan puppet, then you have to make at least 2 pills yourself. If possible, who wouldn't want to only be together once in their lifetime? If only I could make 2 at once. I thought I could take a few days off. It seems that we are going to be busy again, saving money to find medicine and pills. If you want to enter the Golden Dan realm before the Shushan Summit, the time left for oneself is really urgent. Oh, it's the detention order. We've received new news again. Oh, hey. The detention order has received news again. Gather outside the mountains in the southern part of the town within 7 days, as summoned by the Southern Link. Southern Connection. According to the membership framework of the Purple Star sect, the introduction envoy is already considered a demon cultivator very close to the high level of the Hades sect. What major event happened when he convened? Zijin Ho. Southern Connection. The Fourth Heat. 58 Dog Soul Envoy. 50 Memories of Soul Retention Envoy. 60 Dog Soul Envoy. Zunsha, what happened? After you arrive, we will issue a notice to the south. Each person's detention commissioner must arrive at the outskirts of Jinnan Mountain within 7 days. Upon receiving the message, they must depart immediately. Received. So many days without contact, is it just being told that I will meet with them in 7 days? Although it is possible to notify the sect in advance to capture all these people, for highly vigilant demonic cultivators, there will only be one chance to capture them. I'm so excited. It must be because the Lord has spotted a rare treasure in the mountains of Jinnan Domain that we gathered people to retrieve it. Does this introduction have any value in capturing the net? And currently, the only person summoned is a purple gold marquis within the target of the southern leading master, who has not yet appeared. Received. 7 days is still quite sufficient time to deal with this matter. Please come down first and report back to Master. Inside the main attic of Silver Sword Peak. Master and disciples have something to report. Is this kid looking serious? Why did you get beaten again? Even if I get beaten up and give you an excuse to cheat someone's money, Master, you don't have to be so happy, do you? I'm disappointed that the disciple wasn't bullied this time, Master. It's a detention order from the Hades sect, and there's news that Namlu Jian has summoned his troops. It seems that there is a plan to gather outside the mountains in the southern part of the town within 7 days. Namlu Jian is just a miscellaneous fish. Master, the fish in your eyes can easily kill me, disciple. My disciple believes that the Hades sect, especially the Purple Gold Marquis, is currently in a state of dormancy and retirement. And his subordinate, Namlu Jian, must have a very important goal in gathering manpower to enter the southern mountains of the town at this time with great fanfare. If we can combine the troops of the Hades sect with their goals and achieve them together, it would be considered a great achievement, wouldn't it? Moreover, if we can capture the South Road Jian, it may not be impossible to find out the location of Zijin Marquis. Once Xiao Chu infiltrates the Soul Arrestor, he will definitely be exposed, so the opportunity for undercover agents is basically only once. If we don't participate in the operation, it will definitely arouse suspicion and we can only shut down the network in advance. Okay, if you can't beat the big bastard, you can also play with 2 small shrimps. Oh, anyway, anyone can use the detention order now. Why don't I just go undercover and save you from risking your life? Master will still consider his own safety, but think about the appearance of the Empress Feng disguised as a lowly member of the demon cult. The Soul Arrestor, as the lowest level of action, may be called upon and controlled at will. When the time comes, someone will be a little fierce, Master. Who the hell are you talking to? I'm afraid she'll just punch someone and kill them. It's almost inevitable to startle the snake, let alone capture them. Master, it's better to say goodbye. If you want to become an undercover agent, you must have some experience. What needs to be done? You need to have the ability to disguise yourself. And Master, your radiance is as distinct and outstanding as a firefly in the darkness, which seems out of place with those members of the demonic cult. How could you blend in? That makes sense too. Hee hee. Then I'll follow you to the outskirts of Jinnan Yu Mountain. Please bring your travel talisman so that I can determine your location. Once an accident occurs, quickly crush the Xing Sui Yu Fu and I will immediately go to save you. So good. In addition, you must keep that dust-free sword safe and not lose it no matter what happens. This is the precious sword bestowed by Master Nature, and I will take absolute care of it. Why did Master suddenly say that? What's so special about this sword? The divine light at the top of the sky splits into 9 colorful clouds, and the heavenly gate opens one after another. If I'm not mistaken, this is the key, right? When did even Master become a machine forward? Is there something wrong? Silver Sword Peak Back Mountain. Speaking of this precious replica divine weapon. After returning from Taotai City, I have never dared to reveal this sword in front of anyone. Only in the quiet of the night do they dare to take out the storage artifact, carefully caressing and wiping it with a joyful and cherished heart. The truth of not showing off wealth is too clear, especially since my current strength is not yet worthy of this sword. If Master Shui places the Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade in the most prominent position and flaunts it in the streets, I'm afraid I'll encounter a tribulation when I leave Shu Mountain. Now is the perfect time and place, very safe. Let's try the sword now. Wow, this is amazing. With just one sword at your fingertips. Surprisingly, its power is not inferior to the Wind Thunder sword wielded by Senior Brother Fang Ting in the forest of Jinnan Yu Mountain back then. Is this the power close to that of the divine sword? There is a structure similar to the human meridians inside ordinary magical instruments to stimulate the movement of true qi. Generally speaking, flying swords can only emit 7/10 of their true energy through the tip of the sword. And the standard flying sword of Shu Mountain can emit 9 points. Being able to fully release 10 pieces can already be considered a precious sword. The swords listed for sale on the sword hall in the past were like this. And legendary swords can all be blessed with sword chi, which can be injected with true chi to unleash 12 or even more points of power. At this moment, I feel that this dust-free sword in my hand can unleash my true energy by 15 points and also add special effects. Just like Master Huangling Blood Jade, the divine sword that can impact the top 100 of the Wanbao record cannot do without special effects. The special effects of this dust-free sword are reflected in the subtle charm mixed into the sword aura. According to Master Su Kunwu, that was the Yunzhong Taoist rhyme that was incorporated into the casting of the Shaoyun ancient sword at that time, named Jiwei-yun. The key to resolving the clouds lies in the vast and resolute sword intent of the floating clouds in the sky of Jieling Jiutian. This is also the major path that Yin Daoren majored in. Yin Daoren has been practicing silently for many years in Shu Mountain. Her battle to fame was to wield the Sword of Heaven, the immortal technique of sword art, on the Bailuo Peak. Sword energy strikes evil demons thousands of miles away, shocking Kyushu. At first, I was curious about the path that my master majored in. She said it was about burning the heavens, emphasizing the importance of fire and virtue, and burning all living beings. It was a path full of heat and destruction. At that time, I was amazed that even with her wisdom, she could cultivate this skill. It was tailor-made for her personally. Now looking back, it seems that every major in the seventh realm is more or less related to themselves. Perhaps this is the secret to entering the heavenly barrier. Choose the path that best suits oneself or choose a certain path to play the role. It's too early to consider these now. After all, he is still just a handsome guy who needs to worry about the resources for pill making. But at this moment, holding the dust-free sword, I feel an overwhelming sense of confidence. I am confident that although it is still a divine realm, I may even be called the #1 divine realm in Kyushu. After all, with the divine sword in hand and the continuous supply of true energy from the big-headed doll, my strength and endurance far exceed those of others in the same realm. Let's try the sword talisman, Dao sword technique again. Wind-fired double talisman sword. Rise. Oh. Ha ha. The heroes of the world have decided that tomorrow, the portable sword will descend the mountain to challenge a strong enemy. Black-haired ball. Shushan Hongmian Peak. Does the boss have any new tea? I haven't been doing it recently, so I'm switching careers. Oh, what a pity. Oh, it's the berry with the best taste that was given last time. Will it be returned this time? Color gold father fruit. Yen. I won't give it away this time. Today's fruit sales are on sale. How to sell it? Everyone, please take a look. Did you say it wrong or did we hear it wrong? How did you buy more and get more expensive? That's all right. The high value and excellent taste of Longxi golden patterned berries are far beyond what can be bought at this price. The so-called sale is actually more like a welfare for fellow disciples in Shushan. Since it's a welfare benefit, I have to benefit more of my fellow disciples. I had no choice but to come up with this solution. Each person is limited to purchasing boxes per day and is only allowed to choose one from 3 boxes. Welfare. Just like before, the reason why I restricted the purchase of fruit tea was purely for the benefit of limited quantity. This berry is actually the same. If I didn't treat my fellow disciples in Shushan as family, how could I sell it? Wait. If I want to buy more and don't want to pay a high price, can I just call another colleague to help me buy? You said single-person purchase restriction. If he buys it and then hands it over to me, you can't control it, can you? Oh dear. Isn't this just a loophole? But once the rules are set, I can only accept them. Haha. I'll go back and ask Tong Fong to come by it. Don't run away. Today's marketing was very successful. This commotion has caused a lot of people to gather here, and even those who haven't seen my stall before have joined in to watch the excitement. Most of the disciples from Shushan who often come to Hongmian City all morning have learned about this news. The fruit tea seller has come again to provide benefits to his family. After finishing today's money-making activity, I came to ask Senior Sister Jiang about the matter of Jiajindin. I heard that you have developed another hot berry business, which is really impressive. Hey, children from poor families are just starting their own families. Thanks to Senior Sister Jiang's support last time, I was able to open the door to selling goods. If it weren't for your help, it wouldn't have been so smooth. Is it? Without Senior Sister Jiang, Senior Sister Zhao, and Senior Sister Qian, you are so smart that you will always come up with a solution. On Shu Mountain, I only recognize Senior Sister Jiang. Okay, don't be slick and say what you're going to ask today, right? I want to ask you some questions about Jidan because Senior Sister Jiang is a top performer in the Golden Dan realm. Why are you asking so early? Wait, aren't you already at the peak of your artistic conception? Although she had already felt that he was about to reach the peak of the third realm last time, she didn't expect it to be so fast. It's only been a few days now. I'm no longer surprised. I am Jiang Xiaobai, who has seen the world before. Time and time again, no matter how fast you go now, you can't make me show any emotion. I was fortunate enough to break through to the peak of divine imagery the day before yesterday. Well, peak is pretty good. All right, you can continue talking. Actually, I just wanted to ask Senior Sister Jiang if she has any suggestions for me to complete the pill. Because this fact is quite complex and I don't have many close friends on Shu Mountain. With your current talent and intelligence, I think you should at least choose the top-grade golden elixir. Well, I also want to try my best to become a top-grade golden pill. Speaking of the direction of the golden elixir, if you don't have a preference for the 5 elements in your daily practice, I suggest you choose from the yin-yang golden pills. Usually, women with close yin and men with close yang are like me. I also have no preference for the 5 elements and choose the Shenxiao Xiaoyin golden pill. But it's not absolute. Some men who just like yin attributes can also refine the Shenxiao Xiaoyin golden pill. Although the Shenxiao Yin-Yang golden pill does not have a preference for a single attribute, it surpasses other golden pills in the cultivation of all attributes as a whole. And the 5 elements golden elixir only strengthens that single attribute, with power exceeding that of the yin-yang golden elixir. In the cultivation of other attributes, it is generally slightly weaker. Whether to choose yin-yang or the 5 elements depends on your own preferences. Yin-yang golden pill. Yesterday, while talking with Wen Yulong, I learned about the Dark Sea Golden Lotus that I had once received. As a pure yin attribute celestial and earthly treasure, you can also join the golden pill to cultivate the Shenxiao Xiaoyin golden pill. After all, this is the heavenly material and earthly treasure that helps cultivators break through the 3rd level of the 5 elements realm. It may be a bit of a waste of resources when it comes to alchemy. But if the pressure is too great at the moment and we really can't get enough natural materials and treasures, we can use them first. Ascending to immortality. As for the matter of the top-quality golden elixir, you don't need to pursue it too persistently. The Shengxiankou is located in the Xianren's area of the southern domain. Every disciple of Shu Mountain who is close to Jiedan will try their luck, but the number of people who can really bring back a plant is very rare, probably once in 100 years. When the time comes, you should also try your luck. If you are fortunate enough to meet a fairy fate, then think about the ultimate golden pill. I see. I don't have any delusions. Practice is not a game. If you waste too much time in the divine realm due to searching for the upper limit of the golden elixir realm, you will have to fall behind your peers. No matter how high the upper limit is, you must reach it to truly achieve strength. That's true, but maybe you're lucky enough to actually bring back a plant called Shengxiankou. I dare not let my senior sister have a bad heart. Then I'm almost jealous of you. Awaiting activation of Golden Elixir Realm Doll. After listening to my senior sister talk so much, I probably have an idea about what kind of golden pill to form. If you have 2 golden pills, maybe they can form a combination. I don't know if there are any good combinations from this perspective. I have one more question. Is there any combination that would be better if I were to cultivate 2 golden pills together? Are you talking about double repair? Oh, yes. I forgot that there are many cases of dual cultivation between Taoist and Taoist partners in the cultivation world. It is said that some specialized dual cultivation techniques allow men and women to work together to achieve a much greater effect of 1 + 1 than 2. Orthodox dual cultivation is not Hawan dual cultivation, as long as the 2 of them have completely opened up their golden elixirs and their true energy resonates and interacts with each other. A better combination for dual cultivation can actually refer to the 5 elements mutual generation of wood, fire, and earth. But this usually means that one party is helping the other, and it is difficult for both parties to benefit. Even if they are not mutually beneficial, at least they should avoid conflict. Things like yin and shui-yang in fire can benefit both parties, but they are also based on their priority. In theory, only the combination of yin and yang is superior regardless of priority. It's not like 2 people enter the golden elixir at the same time. Usually, the selection of the golden elixir attribute of the other person with dual cultivation is based on the attribute of the person who enters the golden elixir first. You can first determine what attribute of golden elixir you want to pair with, and then I will explain its combination to you in detail. Your own Dark Sea Golden Lotus can be used to form an yin attribute golden pill first, and the other golden pill must be matched accordingly. Shenxiao Xiaoyin Golden Pill. What are you thinking about? Embarrassed, senior sister Jiang just mentioned that she is the Shenxiao Xiaoyin Golden Dan, but she immediately followed up and said that she wants to practice double with Shenxiao Xiaoyin Golden Dan. I can't think about it in detail, but I can't explain it. Did they completely misunderstand that I was going to have a double cultivation with a doll, not with a real person? I just casually asked the right question. In the past 2 days, my Fu Dao sword technique has entered the realm again and I have already cultivated into the 3 Fu sword. Let me take a look. Okay. The 3 talisman sword technique. The power is several times greater than the previous double talisman sword technique. When I first went down the mountain to do the mission, I never thought that I could use my own strength to wield such a sword even before reaching the golden elixir realm. The single round power is also at the level of senior brother Fong Ting. Not bad. Thank you for the praise, senior sister. Didn't you mention in the letter that you could build a replica of the Shaoyun ancient sword? Why don't you use it? I was afraid of being too ostentatious in my daily life, so I put it away first. I forgot to take it out for my senior sister to take care of. It's indeed a precious sword. I don't even have a replica of the Shaoyun ancient sword, so I asked you to get it first. After all, it's just an external object. Even if I hold a divine sword, I'm far less powerful than senior sister Jiang. You just need to focus on your cultivation and believe that the day when your realm catches up will not be too far away. It's not easy to catch up with senior sister Jiang. Oh, hey. Come again. I hope senior Jiang won't treat me like a competitor and stop teaching me magic skills. Don't worry, at least by then you'll have learned almost everything you need to. You should try your best to get the elixir first. When you reach the golden elixir realm, I will teach you the immortal technique. Thank you, senior sister. After consulting with Jia Jingdan, I will bid farewell to my senior sister and prepare for the next steps as soon as possible. How could he cultivate so quickly? Is my ancestral fairy spirit body fake? I shouldn't go on leisurely anymore. I have to go into seclusion. Well, go now. A certain jungle. The Marquis has been in seclusion for months to heal his wounds, and the changes in the underworld are about to leave us with no place to stand. At this moment, you still want me to take everyone with you and embark on an adventure into the southern mountains of the town. If there is a loss of manpower, we don't even have the capital to make a comeback in the future. 4 of the 8 sides have defected to the nearby temple master, and those of us who stayed behind should be even more connected. The Biming Hall has given me an ultimatum not to return and to die. I believe you have also received it. I received a threat from the Red Dress Palace. We both don't want to betray the Marquis, but at this moment, the Marquis cannot show his face. If we continue to wait like this, we won't just sit and wait for death. I want to struggle to survive. Your so-called struggle for survival is to enter the dangerous terrain of Jinan Mountain and absorb the unnecessary powerful soul. What is unnecessary? I'm sure there's a sleeping powerful soul among them, but I can't approach it with my own strength. As long as we work together to ingest it into the Book of Hades, it can definitely be refined into a battle soul comparable to the 7th realm. At that time, even the leaders of the 4 halls will have to be wary of us in order to persist until the Marquis leaves. Are you really loyal to the Marquis? I'm afraid that with the 7th level combat power, one can establish their own portal. I am loyal to the Marquis. If you suspect that my soul can be stored in your underworld book at that time. As long as you swear that you will never betray the purple gold Marquis. I know what you're worried about. When the time comes, I will lead someone to clear the way ahead. You can save your strength and take action when I need help. I have always been the most loyal person to the Marquis. You should trust my sincerity. How much do you know about that dangerous area? There are too many dangerous places in the mountains of Zenanyu. If you rashly step into those ancient forbidden areas, many lives will not be enough to fill them. To be honest, I don't know much about it. That's why I asked you to lead all the troops under your command. Is it just a matter of using human lives to fill in the mess? If this can happen, it would still be a good deal. Good. I hope this trip is successful. It's absolutely nothing. As long as we return, we will have an extra 7th realm soul in our hands. At that time, yeah. Why is the dragon chasing me alone in the rain? Returning from Bauta Peak. Returning to Silver Sword Edge, I saw Xiao Bai Zi, Xiao Yu, De Jin Mao, and Zhang Wanchai together. Xiaobei's activity range in Shushan is only Zhenqiu Peak and Bauta Peak. Now there's Silver Sword Peak again. This hideout has been playing at Silver Sword Peak for the past 2 days, except for eating and sleeping, and returning to guard the peak. It seems like it's been enjoying it all. Senior Brother Chu. Oh, it's Brother One who came over to deliver the order. Your Silver Sword Peak is getting more and more lively. These kids love to play around. Make it lively. I have refined your magic instrument and will test it. Oh. Can we try this here? Will it affect other places? Just adding features this time doesn't have much power to improve, don't worry. Okay, then I'll give it a try now. This is the familiar design. Balian lamp. It's not a green leaf lamp. How about this? It's my carefully designed appearance. Not bad, low-key luxury with a lot of connotation. Inject true chi again and see what kind of power it can display. Light sword. One junior brother. This is my biggest design. Previously, the divine light of the Red Lotus Pearls had a large halo diffusion range, but it was too scattered and caused insufficient concentration of damage, resulting in very low power. I can't enhance the power of the Red Lotus Jewel, but I have a sudden inspiration to gather its divine radiance. Previously, the divine light that covered an area of 10 zhang could only ward off some smalling objects, but now the divine light sword condensed into a 1 zhang long sword can stab the Ghost King with one sword. One junior brother is truly a talented designer. In the future, as your cultivation level gradually increases, Senior Chu, the limit of this lightsaber can probably reach nearly 100 zhang. If a ghost object touches it, it will die. I call it the Divine Light Slaying Ghost Sword. And if you want to re-envelop the surrounding area with this divine lightsaber, which is infinitely more powerful, it's also possible. How do you do it? If we could expand the coverage of the divine light while maintaining its current condensed power, that would be perfect. Hee hee, Senior Chu, let's see how I perform. Ah, Senior Chu, you just need to practice your martial arts a little bit. Practice swordsmanship like mine that cannot be splashed with water. You can use this lightsaber to cover the surrounding area again. Isn't this a fool? 1. Junior brother, you must be exhausted from your hard work. Whoosh, whoosh. No, it's not hard. I haven't been practicing this swordsmanship for a long time and haven't mastered the labor-saving method yet. I will delve deeper and believe that I can swim with ease. I think using the Red Lotus Pearl to condense the divine light-slaying ghost sword is already a very genius design, and there is no need to make it difficult for oneself. I'm really afraid that when facing the enemy, using such a set of lantern ball swordsmanship that can't be splashed with water will make the enemy laugh to death. Those big and small ghost kings may not be able to watch such exciting programs in the underworld. If you don't like it, you can skip this move for now, but my suggestion is to be prepared. Haha. It seems that Senior Chu doesn't really like this design, and it's still difficult to find like-minded people. By the way, Senior Chu, this artifact also has a second form of divine fire. As for the form of this divine fire, there's nothing special about it. It's unremarkable. This Red Lotus divine fire is also the most effective in restraining ghosts and ordinary ghosts. Even a trace of it is burned to ashes. Very good. There's nothing particularly special about what came out of Junior Brother Wen's hands. This thing itself is very special, it's simply touching. It can also be considered as fulfilling the trust. Sewing the tight-fitting robe is not difficult, it's very easy to do. I added a shadow to cover your face and a small pattern to change your voice, which saved you from having to use your own technique to cover it up. Brother One, your craftsmanship is really good. You can become a tailor in the future without practicing. Oh, the design is so thoughtful. The sound has also changed. With this breathing cloak that can block breath, one's concealment can be further deepened when participating in the actions of people in the demon cult. In this way, my team in Nanyu Mountain is considered fully prepared. Alas. Every time you help me refine the magic tools with all your heart and soul, I really don't know how to thank you enough. Haha. Senior Chu, if you really don't know how to thank me, you can add money. It's getting late. If everything's okay, you can go back first. My master should wake up later. She can bite people. Late at night. It's a detention order. There's news again. The message above. They are going to meet before mentioning Stein. It's only been 3 days and there's been news from the detention order again. Is there a change in the original plan? I have arrived at the outskirts of Jinan Yushan. It's only been 3 days since I received the envoy's orders so early, within 7 days. Is it possible for this streetwalker to be able to respond in seconds even if it's late at night? Is there any time when he's not online? But shouldn't I also leave now? In theory, every local demon envoy should first gather their own team before going to meet with the team. In this way, there must be an internal order of priority. The second arrival is the best. After arriving, you only need to face a member of the demonic cult alone. If the disguise goes smoothly, we can first consider setting up more relationships between 58 and other disciples of the underworld sect. If the disguise doesn't go smoothly, simply ask the master to take action and capture it, and then force him to reveal something. And with only one person, its whereabouts can be easily explained. Even if it disappears, it's not easy to startle the snake. I have been active nearby and came first when there was nothing else to do. You did arrive very early. I should need another day to handle my current tasks before rushing to Jinan Yushan. If you arrive first, you can gather at the outskirts first. These demon cultivators of the Hades sect always live under a cloak and are capable of some evil deeds behind their backs. This time is exactly enough to create a time difference. Where can I find you when I arrive early tomorrow morning? There is a pile of black stones at the entrance of the Wolf-Tail Bahrain forest on the left foot of Jinnanyu Mountain. Follow the guide of the black stones and you will find me. Good. I estimate that there will be some time left until tomorrow evening when the reception envoy gathers. Should we go out and gather together, go to the mountain town, have a full meal and have some fun? It's my treat. Haha, everyone is busy. Be busy, okay. Left foot of Zenanyu Mountain. Wolf-Tail Bahrain. Be careful and notify me once the network is closed. Master, rest assured and wait for my message. You are here. The voice is blurry, and even if my height looks slightly shorter than mine, it may not necessarily be true. I'm coming. This guy's robe, shadow, and voice are all the same as himself, isolated from all prying eyes. Let's start with ambiguous content and use cliché AS. If there were any specific things that 58 and 60 had known in common before, they might be able to come up with some clues. How did it go last time? If there were no other party, they would probably ask something and use the fact of trading with 59 in the group to cover up mill advance can be attacked, retreat can be defended. You should have guessed it. He didn't ask anything to indicate that there was indeed a specific matter between the two of them. What does it mean to guess the outcome of this matter on your own? It doesn't mean anything. It's really a difficult start. These days have been too difficult, and many things have not been going smoothly. Catch the opposite person's words from the recent situation and guide them to spit out more information. In truth, you should be a little stronger than me. Why am I stronger than you? Is it because 58's cultivation level is higher than 60 or something else? Another sentence with little information thrown out at the beginning. It seems like he should have followed up with some substantive words. You need to entice the other party to share some substantive information. Haha. Can you tell me about your recent situation? I have been lacking in achievements recently. What about you? Me too. Continuing like this is also a waste of time. Why don't we just call our master over and give him a heavy hand? But try not to make any moves around here. It's too close to the Wolf-Tail Forest. 60 people have already reported in the detention order that they will meet here. If there are any signs of physical activity here, even a trace of residual true chi fluctuation could alert the other two people. In the current situation, let's use the excuse that we just found a place on our way here that seems to have hidden treasures of heaven and earth, and invite the other party to come and take a look together. Before you came just now, I found a valley on the hillside outside the forest where there seemed to be treasures of heaven and earth. I was just worried that you wouldn't see anyone after coming, so I returned early. Since they will arrive later, why don't we go take a look together? Isn't this my line? Previously, he wanted to seduce himself into meeting the Dark Sea Golden Lotus, but he was also calculating to eat black. It's ultimately beneficial for oneself to leave this place with him. It's better to follow the flow of the river. So good. This guy has to walk slightly sideways to guard against my surprise attack. All his routes seem like they were taught by one of his masters, completely unbeatable. Is this guy also an undercover agent? No matter what his purpose is, when master arrives and restrains him, the truth will naturally come out. Even if you copy all my techniques, you can't find the same master as me, can you? This is the land of forbidden witchcraft and wizardry. The cultivation techniques of the Hades sect and witchcraft are not the same system at all. Who is this person? Poisonous insects. Returning body method. Tiangang sect Kung Fu. Withdrawal from the forbidden land. This iconic curved sword of the southern red frontier. There is also the method of controlling ghosts under the umbrella. You're not a soul catcher. You're a disciple of the Three Absolute Valley. Do you know that I am from Shushan Gate? Sanju Shusherhui. You are from Shushan Gate. You are also an undercover agent. Yeah, that's right. After explaining one's identity and the origin of the detention order, I started talking to Miss Luo Yao again, who had let go of her hostility. Oh, it's a pity. What's a pity, Miss Luo Yao? My elder in the valley is waiting outside now. I promised them to take in more living souls and give them the detention order. Let's all blend into the Hades sect together. This method is only discovered once and cannot be used again next time. They all want to experience it. Okay, what kind of gaming experience is this? There are still many opportunities ahead. We can work together to deal with the 59 and the Earth Demon Envoy. That detention allows me to deal with it myself. Is it the Earth Shah Envoy? It's not easy to handle in the Fifth Realm. We need to think of a solution. By the way, Miss Luo, how did you use the detention order? The process of obtaining the permission to use the detention order was a coincidence, but according to her, obtaining the detention order permission seems to be a relatively easy thing to achieve. I captured a notorious soul catcher and originally intended to extract his living soul and refine it into magical materials. After extracting the living soul, it was unexpectedly discovered that he could still use his detention order. I thought I was the only one who knew how to crack this soul arrest order. I wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to kill a few more demon cultivators from the Hades sect and seize their soul arrest orders. I didn't expect you to also discover this method. It's just a coincidence. If it's true that I specialize in ordinary raids, I can't escape the detention order and prohibition. I'm not as fierce and professional as you are. Back then, that soul catcher was so fierce that he was just a toy at the mercy of this little girl. I don't even have the right to be killed. Does Miss Luo have a deeper understanding of the Hades sect? I know very little about it. If there is any information, we can exchange it. Okay, let's exchange information in the cave before we go back. No matter how bad the reputation of Sanju Valley is in the right path, it is still one of the 9 heavens and 10 earth, with a clear route and a bright future. She is a good teammate of Chu Ding who cannot be moved among the villains of the Underworld sect. Internal information of the Hades sect. I don't know much either. I only know that under the command of Zijin Marquis, there is a hierarchical management system, and Zijin Marquis only has jurisdiction over the reception envoy and is not familiar with the local evil envoy. The leading envoy is also not very familiar with the soul-capturing envoy. So this actually provides us with convenience to blend in. Yes, the only one in the entire Hades sect who may recognize our identity is the Earth Demon Envoy who governs us. So once we enter the mountain, as long as we find a way to get rid of him, no one will be able to discover us again. My Three Wonders Valley has some supernatural powers similar to those of the Hades sect, such as the art of controlling ghosts, so it's relatively easy for me to disguise myself. But once you make a move, it's inevitable to expose a different legacy, so you must try to hide Joe as much as possible. I know. The means that can be used without revealing the inheritance are some general martial arts taught casually by the good brothers of Tiangang sect. And my opinion on this operation, Elder Gu, is to hide as much as possible for a period of time. Nanlu Jian must have discovered some treasure worth taking the risk of in the mountains of Jinnan, which has mobilized so many troops. We want to wait until the final treasure is obtained before taking action to capture it all, and try not to expose it before then. Sure. So it can be said that when the time comes to find the treasure, both sides' elders will be present before the elders decide on the ownership of the treasure. However, I don't know how tough the elders from Sunju Valley are, but I think they are probably not as tough as the master. Another reason is that disciples of the Hades sect use soul refining as their main method, and their physical bodies are relatively weak. So when dealing with them, the Forbidden Land is a good choice. Just now, I saw that your physical strength is quite strong, and if we have the opportunity, we can work together. No wonder she just started a forbidden area. Her physical body is not particularly strong, but she has a considerable mastery of hidden weapon skills. When used in conjunction with the goo poison technique, it has great destructive power. If combined with one's own Tin Tiger power and brick fighting technique, it would be like a combination of a mage and a warrior, complementing each other perfectly. As long as you're not a martial arts powerhouse at the level of Yun Chaoxian, you can't get good results with this combination. Miss Luo, this is the hidden Yuan Dan that can conceal the fluctuation of true qi when making a move. You keep it for a while, maybe you'll need it. The disappearing hidden element pill. I stayed in this cave for a while again. Although Luo Yao doesn't like to talk much, timely banter and communication are quite harmonious. There's new news coming. Have you already met? I'm about to arrive, or will we meet at Wolf-Tail Bahrain? Still here. Sure. Good. We'll see if we can extract some words from him later, and then we'll stick to the old method. I'll cooperate with you. The black stone pile in Wolf-Tail Bahrain is still there. You rewrite. Great, I was worried that there might be friction between the two of you when you meet first. Once the three of you gather together, things should be settled. I will arrive early tomorrow morning, and then I will take you to meet with the escort. Oh, you guys are really here. Finally, I see you all. He is also dressed in a tight mask to conceal his breath. This 59 doesn't seem to have a strong sense of defense, so he should be able to extract some information from his mouth. Sit. Oh, I've been sitting for a while and I'm exhausted. You don't know which way I came from these past few days. There's no need for Klitsch A.S. 59 immediately started chattering incessantly, recounting his hardships along the way. Recently, there have been significant gains. Haha, speaking of which, I have to tell you about my experiences in the past few months. First of all, I was in Manhua City. Another city is Jin City. Then I went to Night City again. That's how I gained nothing. After listening carefully for a while, I found that there was no useful information at all. How did this person manage to provide some useful information without even elaborating on it for half an hour? You don't need to ask him any questions yourself. Why don't you ask and just take action? How could anyone be so noisy? Previously, I discovered a valley on the hillside over there that seemed to hold treasures of heaven and earth. Who will accompany me on a walk to explore? Since we're all together, why don't we go to Joe together instead of being alone? Let's go together, okay? Even without natural resources and treasures, it's still good for us to go out and engage in activities together. Looking at his innocent expression, Chu Liang couldn't help but suspect that this person couldn't and wasn't from the demonic cult, right? It's as simple as a blank sheet of paper. After a short space, take 59 out of the cave and cross the hillside along the familiar path. Oh, hey. That doesn't look like a valley over there. 1. The land of solid wood leaves. Body. It can allow the practitioner to be unaffected by all supernatural techniques in a short period of time. Why can this person use magic tools in the Forbidden Land? 1. Fog glass. His magic will inevitably experience a sharp decrease in effectiveness if it breaks through the blockade of the already released spells. In the next moment, one will inevitably lose the magical blessing. Withdrawal from the Forbidden Land. What a great force! Laterite. Immortal laws, 5 fangs, and 7 clever techniques. This immortal technique can instantly make the skilled practitioner reach an extremely weak state of 5 hardships and 7 injuries, almost enough to completely lose their combat ability. Xian Tian. The rare immortal technique of reversing the heavenly gang can cause a certain divine power technique released by the opponent to bounce back onto themselves. This side is engaged in a fierce battle, and the movements of the Hades sect on the other side are also preparing to take off. My people have already arrived. Where are the people on your southern road? It's almost done. We should be able to gather together tomorrow. I have gathered some information that in order to reach the abyss of dreams, one must pass through the Misty Valley and the valley with a murderous intent. I don't know how much strength is left after this trip. Compared to the 7th level battle soul, how can a few soul catchers suffer even if they are damaged? It was quickly replenished. Even if all the subordinates die in exchange for this battle soul, it's still profitable. When the Marquis leaves, I will only reward you. I just hope we don't lose everything. You can imagine the scene after we return with our battle souls. Currently, it is the time to employ people within the Hades sect. 5. Go protect the law. In addition to the White Bone Hall, Red Clothes Hall, North Ming Hall, Dan Qing Hall, the Patriarch has been interested in building a new 5th hall, and the position of Left Protector is currently vacant due to the fall of the Silver King. There are plenty of opportunities waiting for us, our demon cultivators, to act against the heavens with righteousness, courage, and diligence. There is no need to be afraid or hesitant. You're right. For by eating heaven selection. This is the reversal of Tian Gang. Oh no, the situation is not good. The two of them had several back and forth battles in this round, almost all of which were at the level of immortal magic, and they couldn't get into it at all. At this moment, Luo Yao is exhausted and injured. If she cannot also cast a reversed heavenly gang and bounce back this curse, she should be defeated. Out of confidence in one's own strength. Let's take out the Jade Talisman and prepare to shake someone. It's really thrilling. Other. What a powerful aura. Damn it. Why put this thing out? I know who you are now. You are Luo Yao from Sunju Valley. Stop it quickly. I am also a good person. What a terrifying aura. Thanks to Luo Yao for putting away this thing in time, otherwise she would have left it like this. I'm afraid this red-clothed boy might end up killing himself after killing 59. Take a moment to calm down. I am now declaring my own inheritance. Poor monk Yunk Temple Jinshan 1. I never expected to meet two righteous colleagues today. It's truly a sin. After a moment, the three of them returned to the cave. This is the whole deal. Cough. I never thought there was a Buddhist monk among us. A high monk is not just a novice monk. I have been specializing in closed meditation for years. I have very little communication with others and am not very familiar with human relationships and customs. That's why I went down the mountain to experience such a bizarre story. I don't want to encounter it. You practice closed mouth meditation. Master, you can tan your teeth even if you walk around in the sun. What you're practicing is closed mouth meditation. Because I have been practicing closed meditation for 13 years, there has been a slight rebound since the ban was lifted. I see. The relationship has been silent for 13 years, and now it's a revenge room. In this way, I used a reversal of the heavenly gang to bounce back his spiritual ability to absorb souls, but instead trapped himself in the book of the underworld. This vicious demon cultivator finally harmed others and myself, and it was only in this way that I obtained the soul arrest. It will be even more secure to have Brother Pushun join our demon-slaying operation. Why was he so stunned that he talked for half an hour about something that could have been said in 2 sentences? I am sleepy. It's getting late, so let's take a break first. Miss Luo is a woman. Why don't we let you stay in this cave? Let's go out. No need. Should we rest here? Brother Chu, let's continue our conversation. There will be a challenge tomorrow. I suggest taking a break and recuperating earlier. Okay. Everyone has their own small room, right? We can't embarrass the people of Shushan either. Who doesn't? Early the next morning, Pushun attempted several times to strike up a conversation with me and Luo Yao, and occasionally chatted with him. Luo Yao's stern little face is nothing but nonsense. These two are like ice and fire, and I have a premonition that this journey together will be quite sour. Not long after, the news of the demon finally came from the detention order. I'll be right there. Once you're ready, we'll go meet the guide. Received. Received. Hao has been waiting for Zuncha for a long time. The famous sword of Zhan Hong has an induction. It seems that this demon is a purebred member of the demonic cult. It's been a long time since we last met. Come with me. It's Zuncha. As expected, the previous speculation was that the subordinates of Zijing Marquis were not familiar with each other, and there was no exchange of pleasantries with their direct subordinates, no different from strangers. The Earth Demon Envoy led us on a rapid journey through vast forests and mountains, arriving at a steep valley floor. I'll see you later. Please be careful, sir. Yes. You guys are going to be shocked. Is this what it feels like to be mixed in with a bunch of bad guys? All the villains on the other side. Jinan Yushan. Misty Valley. The divine consciousness is exerting great force to suppress the abnormal movement of the red sword. That's enough, that's enough. It's annoying to shake again. At this moment, if you want me to step forward and seek justice, you're afraid you're not asking me to die. Flying from above will never lead you into the abyss of dreams. Only by crossing the Misty Valley can you enter. The Misty Valley is filled with miasma, poisonous mist, sickle ghosts, and ghosts. After entering, everyone must be doubly careful. Only by using the bones of the sickle ghost to ignite the underworld fire can we dispel the fog and the ghosts in the fog. After a while, everyone should follow closely ahead of this underworld fire. Don't rush in, don't fall behind. If left alone, there is a possibility of being taken away by ghosts in the mist and staying here forever. What is the sickle ghost that is so supernatural? Even if it's just a white bone, there's still spiritual intelligence that can scream in agony. No, the screams didn't come from that white bone, but from the mist. This mist is alive. In front of me was a vast expanse of white, making it difficult to see anything 3 feet away. Even if my divine consciousness was fully open, it would be of no use. This thick fog almost isolates everything. Such an evil sect. There is a ghostly aura. It's a sickle ghost. If you're not available, I'll come to the back of the hall. Ah, young Xiachu, you're here. Just now, you didn't hear me introducing the origin of this sickle ghost to Miss Luo. Our Buddhist scriptures once recorded that this sickle ghost was a ghost that suffered the punishment of bone extraction in hell and fled to the mortal world. It would use immortal white bones to rebuild its body. The reason why Luo Yao ran to the back may only be partly because she cares about herself, and partly because she doesn't want to whisper to Piyu Shan anymore. Good guy, the level of the sickle ghost here is probably equivalent to that of a 3rd level cultivator. The main strengths should lie in speed, attack power, and the hardness of the bones and body. None of these advantages can be fully utilized and easily killed by the little girl. If you deal with it yourself, it definitely takes some effort. The recent commotion shouldn't have made these people suspicious, right? Very good. Collect these sickle ghost bones and rely on them to travel for a while. If the dark fire is about to burn out, our Earth Demon Envoy from the South Road will take turns hunting down the Kama Ghost with his sole captive envoy. 1 hour later. If you want to show sincerity, why don't you go by yourself? What's the point of letting your subordinates go out and take risks? It's also convenient for us to leave the team to handle matters. I know I just casually cursed him a few words. The Earth Evil envoys on the South Road each led their own troops to hunt down the 3 teams of sickle ghosts, each bringing 2 pieces of remains. After burning the first remaining bone, regardless of whether there is any harvest or not, one must return to the team. 58-59, come with me. It's Zuncha. After leading us away from the main force, Sha suddenly stopped. What's wrong with Zuncha? We won't move forward anymore. A spy has emerged among us. At the moment, I am sending a message to both of you. Once I move my hand, you will immediately follow and move towards 60. I'm worried that he has a means of contacting the outside world, so I must kill him with a single blow. Ah. There is only one spy. He should have had some connection with 60 and knew that Luo Yao's method just now was not something that 60 could use before. So he concluded that this 60 was fake. Nanlu Jian attaches great importance to this operation. If any subordinate of the local evil envoy infiltrated the spy and caused the failure of this matter, they will definitely be blamed. So he didn't expose this matter in the main force. I want to take 60 away from the team and solve it quietly, pretending nothing happened. This mentality of evading responsibility and concealing information actually saves us the effort of luring him out. Hands on. Sergilio is hiding. I'm just notifying you to cooperate with me. When will it be your turn to give orders? If this sudden incident startles the snake, I will definitely punish you for offending you. Golden Luohangxiang. Activation of Blood Essence. Xianju Green Blood Fire Method 6. Even Sha's own blood has been refined into a blood wall, which can withstand the Buddha's palm of Piyu Shan. The consumption of suppressing the 5 realms casting is too high. Although the Sha envoy is injured, he is not seriously injured, but the Forbidden Land cannot withstand it anymore. So all 3 of you are spies. All die for me. Set. Back. Day. Father. Don't even think about leaving. Although both I-59 and I-60 are in the 4th realm, they are both skilled in their own way and their cultivation cannot be taken lightly. If I continue to entangle myself, I will definitely die on the spot. Blood. Blood sacrificed the original vitality of a leg. Now we should be able to safely escape. Hateful, hateful, hateful. We need to contact the liaison immediately now. If this continues, we'll lose track. Sort out. The blessing of the red sword is truly impressive. The 5th realm is quite difficult to deal with, haha. These 5-realm demon cultivators are quite difficult to kill, right? At first, when I saw you, he was a divine figure, but I didn't have any hope of helping him kill enemies. How did you easily kill me with a sword when I had no way to deal with the local demon? No, buddy. What's the point of Luo Yao and I just putting in some effort? If it weren't difficult, what would it be like? Did a sneeze scare him to death? Oh, I'm worried that Di Shao will leave behind some afterlife after death. I'll go investigate first. You can calm down the previously consumed chi first. Good. Oh, this place is so desolate that it looks scattered and disorganized. Even if an item is not damaged, it is unknown where it has scattered. Let's look for it first. Is the only thing left. This section has. There's nothing here either. Judging from his recent methods, he should be the most core disciple of the sect. Why do you still look so short of money? It is rumored that some geniuses may have quirks that are difficult for ordinary people to understand. He's probably the same type of person. Oh, I found a jade slip. Look out. Such hard bones. Double. Young Xiaochu, we also helped to find it just now. There doesn't seem to be any trailing hand left by the earth demon here. Good. Chu Xiaoxia, how can the power of your sword chi fluctuate? Ha ha. I am a person who hates evil as if I were enemies. When I see bad people, I cannot suppress their anger and the power they emit is slightly greater. I see. I see. It's impolite to ask again when someone makes up an obvious lie to evade. Since the Earth Demon Envoy has already been executed, let's take note and proceed according to the original plan. Okay. Good. Yum Xiaochu, this thick fog is eroding your divine consciousness more and more severely. I am in the Golden Elixir realm, and at this moment, it is a bit difficult for me. You are a divine realm, and your spirit is much weaker than mine. Are you seriously injured at this moment? Hi, there are always more methods than difficulties. I happen to have a magic weapon to deal with the current situation. At present, although it is difficult, it can still hold on. Good means. It's a small group of sickle ghosts. I apologize to you for mocking you before, Junior Brother One. Water waves do not oil the heart technique. Although the Chu Xiaoxia from Shu Mountain has a divine artistic conception, his methods are constantly emerging. This person is so disconnected. The second one has already burned apart. In theory, all three teams that went hunting should have returned by now. But now there are only two teams returning to the team. Connect and lead. The Earth Demon caused him to be killed. What's going on? We were hunting in the midst of the sickle ghost when suddenly a figure wearing a black robe flashed out. That person's extremely high cultivation level dealt a heavy blow to the Earth Demon Envoy with just one sword technique. You came back by yourself. Yes. You're lying. In this mist, there are ghosts everywhere. Even if you are alone and have a white bone torch, it will still be entangled. How could you possibly walk back on your own? Subordinates dare not. There are indeed many ghosts in the mist, but my subordinates rely solely on their enthusiasm and will to serve the sect. I withstood all the temptation of ghosts and persisted in walking back. The fact that the entire team died and only he walked back is uncertain. Leading the way, sir. Someone attacked and killed Di Shao's subordinates in the mist, causing them to scatter from the same team, and only then managed to find them. You saw the Earth Demon die. The subordinate fled slowly, and finally turned around and ran away only after seeing the Earth Demon Envoy die under a sword spell. What these two people said seems to confirm. But it cannot be ruled out that there may be collusion. Leading the way, sir. My subordinates almost couldn't see you anymore. Just now, a black-clothed man suddenly burst out and killed the Earth Demon, causing us to flee in all directions. Along the way, there were waves of ghosts in the mist and groups of sickle ghosts. The journey was truly extremely difficult. Another one. Can three people lie together when two people lie? It seems that someone must have ambushed and killed the Earth Demon envoy in the mist, but this person's identity and purpose are unknown. You three return to the team first. Let's continue on our journey. If you go hunting later, you'll follow the other demon envoy teams. Yes. If we just go back to the team like this and only one Earth Shah envoy with the highest cultivation dies, it may be inconvenient to act later to avoid arousing suspicion. Why don't we return to the team one after another and verify each other's statements? This will be more secure. It still needs to be Chu Xiaoxia. So easily, I managed to get things over. Our group of three returned to the end of the team to rest and recuperate. I also took this opportunity to use my divine sense to flip through the black jade slips dropped by the Five Realms evil envoy. Zhu Lang Shui de Fa. This is a technique for refining one's own essence and blood. Autumn Residence Blood Refining Technique Blood Item. Previously, when the local demon envoy encountered the Forbidden Law, he was able to block a wave of attacks solely based on the burst of his own blood. Later on, he almost fought back and fled, relying on his powerful spiritual blood. I thought it was the tempering of bones and blood during the breakthrough of the Five Elements realm, but now it seems that it is not the effect that ordinary cultivation can achieve. He has this specialized blood refining technique. The Divine Slaughter blood refining technique relies on consuming a small amount of soul essence blood from the demon beast when it is killed to extract spiritual essence and refine its own blood. Many secrets of the human body are reparable. All the realms that practitioners cultivate the most, such as essence, chi, and spirit, come from here. Externally, it looks like flesh and blood skin, which is something that martial artists or physical cultivators focus on cultivating. But blood circulates within the bloodline, and regardless of whether one practices internally or externally, there are few practitioners who alone imbue the blood with spirituality. The founder of this technique was precisely thinking of this point that led to the creation of this technique. There are 9 rotations corresponding to the soul, spirit, and blood of the 9 realm monsters in the martial arts. The initial first turn only requires some ordinary demonic beast essence and blood from the Taoist realm. Later on, the demand gradually increased, and by the 7th and 8th turns, 10-set animation had already required blood essence at the level of divine beasts. As for the final 9th turn, the beast god that needs to be sucked is the one who has reached the 9th realm and mastered the mysteries. It's really the realm of dreams. I think the local demon can only cultivate to the 5th or 6th turn of this technique. After all, the divine beasts in the 7th realm are not something he could possibly kill. Considering the power he unleashed, this is definitely a technique worth practicing. However, without any cultivation materials and clear understanding of the cultivation risks involved, it's better to set it aside for now. I just killed a few sickle ghosts and haven't received any rewards yet. It's better to take a look and see what's going on while things are stable for now. Oh, it's another pill. SIAI Inch Gold Store. Hua is a pill that permanently enhances oneself. Taking this pill allows you to choose any inch of your body, and with the blessing, your bones can become as strong as gold and stone. Choose any inch to enhance the hardness of the stone, but unfortunately it can only be chosen on the bones. The area where I most want to enhance hardness is precisely the one without bones. Visceral organs. If it can make organs stronger, it can be considered a great enhancement of oneself. Unfortunately, this Ghost Bone Inch Gold pill is only effective in reinforcing bones. I have killed a total of 6 sickle demons and can produce 6 ghost bones and inch gold pills. 1 inch is about 3 centimeters in length, which is just right. Both fingers are also 6 inches long. At this moment, I am resting and taking medication, and I am not afraid of anyone suspecting me. At this time, using it earlier can also improve your current strength faster. I feel that the faint spiritual power circulation of the elixir has reached its effect, and indeed, the White Tower has never disappointed me. Let the medicinal power circulate a few more times, and it will be considered reinforced. I now have a pair of truly golden fingers. After the repairs, I continued to move forward with the team, and suddenly a group of soldiers appeared. Deep in the midst of sleeping dreams. Judging from the attire of these soldiers, they seem to be soldiers from the previous dynasty. Legend has it that over 1,000 years ago, the former prime minister led his remaining troops to protect the young emperor, who was only a few years old at the time, and fled into the mountains of Jinan domain. The soldiers and horses of the Yu dynasty entered the mountains multiple times to search, but were unable to do so, resulting in the loss of many manpower. Later on, only a large army was sent to guard the southern region against the remnants of the previous dynasty's restoration. But until today, I haven't seen the former army leave Jinan Mountain. Pu Shan's mouth hardly stopped for a moment along the way. I want to see what other tricks you can come up with. The 100 Ghosts of the Jinling Stone Steel Retreat. Why did Miss Luo suddenly burst into killing intent when this monument appeared? Jinling Stone Tablet. What is this? Young Xiaochu, I don't know. Countless Kyushu cultivators died defending the human race in the battle against the demon god. Later, the human race built a flying immortal mausoleum to bury and pay tribute to the heroic spirits of these martyrs. But a few years ago, the Hades sect brazenly killed the flying immortal mausoleum and dug up 8 out of the 16 tombstone tablets. This incident caused a great uproar among cultivators in the 9 heavens, 10 earths, and the whole world for a long time. The origin of the stone tablet is actually like this. The sleeping souls inside the Faxian mausoleum are the heroes who guarded the Kyushu people. If it weren't for the sacrifices of these heroes, the human world would no longer be called the world of demons today. How can these demon cultivators of the underworld sect, as members of the Qingzi tribe, not be angry for their contempt towards the martyrs? Are you still using this stone tablet as a magical artifact? If you have the chance, you must give him a sword. The deeper the fog, the thicker the white bone torch burns more fiercely. This pause came earlier. We are approaching the end of the Misty Valley and are about to reach our destination. Hunting again should be enough to sustain us until. This time it's my turn to go hunting, but I have 3 soul guards here and no one is leading the team. Without hesitation, the Southwest Liaison Envoy dispatched a local envoy to lead our undercover team in action. Saying that there is no distinction between accepting, transferring, and mixing without being polite, the scene is quite enjoyable. Be clever. If you don't listen, don't expect me to protect you. Yes, my subordinates will definitely obey the orders of Zuncha. What's the point of separating me from him and going on an adventure? When will we start? Don't act rashly for now. Every time we come out, it's so frustrating that I'm afraid of arousing suspicion. Anyway, as long as we see their destination and their goal for this trip, the Elder of the Valley will come. 3 ants will fall into my hands later. You guys will feel better. Wait until no one is around to wash you away and then slaughter you. Who else can stand up for you? The evil envoy under the seat of the Southwest Connection envoy led the 3 of us away from the main force. Suddenly stopped. Just as the 3 of us were puzzled. What a powerful ghost, and not a fierce ghost. I have already gone hunting once in the last round, but because of the burden of the 3 of you, this round still requires me to continue hunting. After much consideration, I still feel that it's a loss. Now, I'll give you 2 choices. The first thing is to hand over all the treasures on your bodies. If you can provide enough to satisfy me, then I will continue to protect your lives. The second is that I will kill all of you and then take away all of your belongings. Even if you die in this mist, you will turn into a ghost and never escape. You must think carefully about Jia. Big brother, we just decided to let you go. Oh, what are you suffering from? Didn't you hear that? Got it. Got it. You're still in a hurry. If you hear it, hurry up and offer your treasure. Take out a finger. Ancient sword. Launch the golden circle. We need to take action. 3 guys are still so ignorant, aren't they? Let's kill one first to scare others. Coughing and fatigue 7 times. Uh-huh. Mr. Fay, please help me. Their methods are not at all like the supernatural powers that can be released by the 4th realm. It doesn't even seem like the magical power of a demon cultivator. What's that? Fire. Even the true energy stored in the big head doll has been depleted. I'm sorry, my true chi reserves are twice as much as those in the same realm. Otherwise, this trick wouldn't have been effective. Sir, this person is already dead now, but you need to avenge him. I enjoy a few incense sticks from you every month. What cold day am I fighting for? I am not familiar with him. To cover up the fact that another Earth Shah envoy died. After regaining my true energy, I used the same technique to harass the other 2 teams that were out hunting. So that they can prove that there are righteous and mysterious cultivators hunting down evil cultivators. And the 3 of us also used sword chi to injure ourselves and infiltrated into the returning personnel. Under the cover of Pu Shan's sincere acting skills, he successfully managed to get things mixed up. After the team set off again, they finally slowly reached the end of the Misty Valley. Arrived at the destination of this operation. Version of Dreamless. When we reach the front, it's the reflection of the secret realm. As long as we open the barrier in front, we can enter. I'm going to open the secret realm. If there are any unusual movements here, please protect me. Good. Open. I'll help you. Jinhuan Monument. The Earth Demon follows me to face the enemy. The Soul Arrestor will take over from me and suppress this monument. Yes. Obey the order. The tombstone vibrates too violently. Dying. I can't suppress it anymore. Brothers, please work harder. As long as we hold on for a moment, the envoy and the Earth Demon envoy can lead us to find the treasure. It's time to grit your teeth and hold on for 10% of your strength, then take out 11 and become a member of the Hades sect. Do you want to be cowards for a lifetime or heroes for this moment? Even if burning the golden elixir of Yangsho overdrawn, we must hold on to this moment and never give up easily. Kyushu will tilt. The collapse of the state of the earth lingers in the vast sky. No way. It's the ghost of the former Prime Minister. Stop him, I'm about to open the secret realm. Thieves dare to invade my dragon court. If all my civil servants and military generals die, I will never succeed. You're such a strong ghost, I'm no match for you. Hurry up. Right off. Kill Formation 5. Open an account with. It's open. I'll help you. A helping hand. Thank you for escorting me all the way. It's just that I've already arrived at the place. I can't really give you the battle soul, can I? Haha. Incorrect. Blood sacrifice body 02. This blood. My hand. What's going on? Interesting. Haha. I knew you couldn't sincerely make me refine my war soul, but unfortunately you didn't know that I had already become an external incarnation. I want to transform my soul and escape. Kyoto Town Soul. If you want me to die, then I will never die with you. Hidden in the underworld. Broken Yangsho hooked up with the hidden underworld. Even with this move, you're not far from death. Jinho and Steel. If there is a situation over there, let's get closer and take a look first. Good opportunity. We will also follow up with the secret realm. Ha ha ha. I finally managed to withstand this slap. The entrance is about to close. I can't handle so much anymore. You must go in. Stay and face this ghost, you will surely die. Just get there. Pooh. As long as we reach that place, I can survive and kill the dying Nanlu Jian envoy, and all the treasures will belong to me. What? Within the secret territory. After the secret realm is completely closed, we will first retrieve the Soul Stone tablet and send it back to the Phaeacian Mausoleum in the future. I think the southern envoy must have fled to the depths of the secret realm first, so the three of us discussed the follow-up actions here. Unfortunately, the war broke out too early just now, and we still don't know what these members of the demonic cult are looking for. Then I'll tell you. I can't move my body anymore. It's a technique like the cone soul nail. I really didn't expect it. The Marquis has always boasted of a strict detention order, yet he was able to infiltrate so many spies. It's just a misunderstanding. If you release her, we'll go out now. It won't affect the reception and lead the adults to search for treasure. Do you think I look like a fool? Ha ha. Your Excellency, I am actually a counter-undercover agent hidden among these two undercover agents. Just to expose their conspiracy. Rolling. Oh. Don't play tricks with me anymore, obediently listen and help me do some things. I won't hurt this little girl. You should walk up the mountain first until you reach that palace. Good. You also know that I am seriously injured now. There may be some tricky troubles later. Hee, could you please help me out? Excuse me, sir. Do you hold us in high regard? What kind of trouble can we handle that you can't even solve? Ha ha. You don't have to hide. I know you're powerful. The black-clothed man who attacked and killed my subordinate in the mist is yourself, right? Your strength is definitely enough. If it weren't for the fear of his strength and the desire to use it, Southwest Jian would have easily dealt with these three people with a single blow. This is definitely not the Golden Elixir realm. On the mountain road, Piyu Shan couldn't help but talk incessantly about the purpose of his trip, which was clearly explained by the Nanjia envoy. I came here to refine a seventh realm soul that sleeps here. The discovery was just an accident, and besides that, I had no idea about it. I don't need you to heal me, I just need you to shut up. If you say one more word, I'll pull out this little girl's tongue. Do you understand? Review. He said he understood. Don't hurt Miss Luo. You don't need to translate for me. After such a difficult journey, we finally arrived at the temple on the mountaintop. Grand scene. There is a heavenly mechanism 5-element formation here. Once you break this formation, you can enter the palace. Excuse me, both of you. There are no flaws at all, and there is no opportunity to launch a surprise attack. I'll do my best. The road ahead seems relatively calm, so let's slowly explore it now. If there is any slight movement later, use the flying blade technique to detach immediately. I seem to have touched the formation mechanism. Oh no, it triggered other gas engines again. Also, there is no room for reaction at all. This formation is so powerful. The effect of the triggered formation just now seems to be only driving away rather than killing. Humph. Don't act. If you can't break this formation, I'll kill this little girl immediately. If you insist on thinking I'm a master because of my strength, I have no choice. The trick of pretending to be a pig doesn't work for me. Can you save me? He just wants to pretend to be weak to relax my vigilance and find loopholes to take action. I've been in the martial arts world for so long, how could I not even distinguish this technique? Okay, I'll give it a try. Observing the recent experience of Chu Xiaoxia, the chain triggering of this formation is quite tricky. If I use the fastest body technique, I should be able to go faster than the speed of the trap chain triggering just now. It's like Yang Xiaochu has gone far and hasn't encountered any traps yet. Not good. What's going on with this power? Why is it so far from what Yang Xiaochu encountered? It's over. I'm trapped here now, and even the golden bell shield won't be able to hold on. I'll help you get out quickly. It's so dangerous. Yang Xiaochu has been a great help. Oh my goodness, I almost got caught up in this killing scene. The power of the formation is completely different from the first time. Does the deeper the formation, the greater the killing power? The aura of your sword just now turns out that you are really. So you are really a magical ant with a divine imagery. What do I need you for? I will dismiss you now. Let me show you how I cooked this little girl again. Right now. Red waiting. How could an ant, who is clearly just at the pinnacle of divine imagery, emit such a powerful sword aura? Why did you look like you were going to die when you broke through just now? Why are you hitting me so hard now? He played me. It really doesn't look like that. How could every move be disguised by a strong person? Playing a pig and eating a tiger is not the same as playing a real pig. You tricked me so badly. Indeed, sincerity is always a deadly skill. If it weren't for this turmoil, he wouldn't have easily exposed his flaws. What is this sudden soul tremor? I can't move my body. They were pulled towards the square killing formation. No way. Don't wake up. Don't go. Wake up, wake up. Useless. As long as you stay in this ageless realm for a moment and a half, you will be infected by the breath of dreams and your souls will enter the realm of immortal dreams. Their souls can never wake up once they reach that place. You seem to have some supernatural qualities, but you can only barely protect yourself and save others, which may not be possible. Who is this, sir? Is there a way to save my two friends? I can save them, but you have to do me a little favor. Sure. Oh, you didn't even ask what's busy. Saving lives is crucial and should not be questioned further. Didn't you say that once they enter that palace, they can never wake up again? Haha, you're actually a person who values righteousness. Finally resolved their crisis. The suppression of my divine consciousness has also been lifted. Thank you, sir. What can I do for you? But it's okay to speak up. It's just that my cultivation level is limited. If it's too difficult, I'm afraid I can't do it. It's just a small matter. First of all, I want you not to mention anything about meeting me here to anyone, and not to disclose anything related to me to anyone. Then you can deliver a letter for me. It's not difficult, it's just that whether you can really keep your mouth shut depends on how you feel about it. I also saw you kill that member of the demon cult, that's why I had the heart to save you and then ask for your help. We are all righteous disciples of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Slaying demons and eliminating monsters are all part of the job. Good. Can you help me deliver this letter to Miss 13's home, Ji Lianhua? No one can watch except her. We will not disappoint our trust. Since I have entrusted the matter to you, then it's time for us to say goodbye. I can only stop this fairy dream for half an hour. It will still come after half an hour. You must leave the land of youth before this, otherwise you will have to stay here and be my companion. Good. What's going on? I just seem to have a daze. Disappeared. This is a strange place and we can't break through this formation. I'm worried that if we continue to stay here, even worse things will happen. I suggest we go out quickly. Good. Before leaving here, of course, I didn't forget to go and touch the body of the Nanjia envoy. After some exploration, I found this wooden carving of the ghost-faced king among the ashes. The statue seems to have spirituality and can be considered a treasure. After our group returned to the entrance where we had just entered the secret realm, we discovered a problem. I can't get out. Just as I was considering whether to crush the jade talisman and summon my master. Xiao Chu, are you inside? I can say I found you, kid. Master. Thanks to you coming, we are worried about not being able to open the secret realm. Hi, I should have been here a long time ago. Before the result came, Lao Deng, who had bumped into several Sanju Valley people outside, got into a fight and gave them a simple lesson before setting off. If it weren't for this, I would have arrived long ago. If it had caused any harm to my disciples, I wouldn't have finished with them. Oh, are these two kids your new friends? Yeah, these two are quite coincidental companions I met this time. This is Master Piyushan from Yump Temple. This is Miss Luo. Oh, what a lovely little girl. Is your white hair born or acquired? What is the name of your master who practices in the immortal sect? This secret realm is extremely treacherous, master. It's better for us to leave first. Hey, let's not explore here. Let's go out first. There's nothing good here. I'll explain it to you in detail when I go back. After a series of coaxing and deception, the master finally agreed to leave this place. Perhaps the master opened the secret realm too quickly and triggered the ghost of the former prime minister when we left the realm. Enter you to cause trouble. Where did this old ghost come from? It's a pleasure to have friends from afar. This person is so strong that he's so angry. Before the ghost of the former prime minister left, 6 ghost dragons rushed out again. Their spiritual intelligence is obviously not as complete as that of the old man, and they have not yet felt the atmosphere change in the room. One of them even charged towards the master and threatened to bite him. After master casually stomped on the head of one of the dragons. Gong Fan is so terrifying, so terrifying. The other 5 ghost dragons suddenly regained some consciousness and peacefully merged into the sea of clouds. After leaving the Misty Valley, I bid farewell to Monk Luo Yao and made an appointment to stay in touch regularly, and then each went back to their respective homes. Especially after witnessing her master stomp on the dragon head, Luo Yao became particularly worried about the safety of her elders. On the way back, I speculated that the evil cultivators of the underworld sect had started to fight among themselves when they discovered the secret realm. I, along with 2 other undercover agents from the Righteous Path, worked tirelessly and narrowly defeated this criminal gang. Master expressed high praise for my actions this time. If this matter is reported in the Kyushu Chronicles, it will also greatly enhance the reputation of Silver Sword Edge. Upon returning to Silver Blade, I saw Little Fish anxiously waiting for us to come back. Sister Offing, Brother Chuliang is not doing well. Just now someone came over and said that Danding Pavilion discovered that Xiao Jin stole Xiaobei's linkshire. Now Xiao Jin has been arrested. Ah! That immortal dares to capture our Silver Sword Peak spirit pet. Don't you know that punching holes also depends on the owner? I'm going to trouble him. Master. We're not paying attention to this. Then let's not talk about Rico fighting. Let's focus on strengths and avoid weaknesses. Okay, so what you understand as highlighting strengths and avoiding weaknesses is to reason when you have reason. Avoid reasoning and use force when unreasonable. The matter of golden pores is also unlucky for it. Previously, the people at Danding Hall noticed that the appetite of Baize's cubs had skyrocketed, so they increased their feeding efforts and reported the incident. Elder Danding thought that the sudden increase in food intake of Baize's cubs was due to their almost broken glasses, so he quickly ran over to investigate the situation. But it was found that there were no signs of breaking through the boundaries of the Baize cubs, and there was no change at all. It doesn't matter if the divine beast doesn't break through the realm, mainly because it can't eat so much food. Where did the extra spiritual medicine go? You should know that Shushan feeds Baize's cubs the best amount of Lingdan, which is quite valuable. At that time, Elder Danding's first reaction was that a disciple was guarding and stealing the extra Lingdan from him, so he calmly returned to the Danding Hall. In secret, using the heavenly vision and earthly listening immortal method to remotely monitor the garrison peak and capture a current situation. But he didn't catch the disciple who raised the spiritual pill at a loss in his own family. I only caught a big head that jumped into the pond and spun wildly. Arrest Kongu on the spot and obtain. The big head didn't resist at all when it realized it was going to be taken away. Just crazily stuffing the elixir into his mouth, hiding both cheeks bulging. Master hasn't even reached the point where he's ready to take action. Let's go take a look first and maybe we can talk about it. Oh. Okay, then let's talk to them first. Right, etiquette comes first, then soldiers. Immediately, I followed my master and ran aggressively to the Danding Hall to search for people. Lao. Stealing benefits. The one in front should be the senior brother who is in charge of guarding the offending spirit beasts. How much fine do I have to pay to redeem this golden pour, senior brother? Let me see. Ba gone. Clam. Punish 8,000 for stealing elixir Jing Maoyu. I beg your pardon? It's like this, it was personally sent by Elder Danding to set the fine. Why don't you grab so many sword coins just to take a few of your broken pills? Elder Danding said that this golden pour belongs to Huijian Mountain divine beasts will behavior extreme. Extremely bad. Go and call Elder Danding out. Yes. No need, I'm already here. This is one of the 4 legitimate elders of Jinshan, a powerful figure of the same generation as the leader of the sect. How many people were caught this time for their own wool harvesting from the Shu Mountains? I still feel a bit guilty. Old thing, how brave you are. She's so righteous. I'm afraid this matter won't be resolved. Ha. After learning that this spiritual pet belongs to your Silver Sword Peak, I guess that you, a mischievous person, would definitely come and cause some trouble. Do you know it's my call? That's obviously looking down on me. It's reasonable to catch it for stealing the food of the Jinshan divine beast. Considering that it has already stolen food for an unknown amount of time, the fine for feeding the spirit pill is not too much. If you keep making trouble, you won't be able to justify it. Okay, I can't justify it. Then don't say it. Master, pay respects before soldiers. Pay respects before soldiers. Oh, haven't I already bowed? What do you call the behavior just now, Li 11? Let the disciple try to negotiate. Can you retrieve the golden pores? Give it a try. Ying Jianfeng disciple Chu Liang meets Elder Danding. You're her only child disciple, right? Ah, it looks like a good seedling. Why did he look at me with the expression of looking at Zhao Tianer? Yeah, our Silver Sword Peak has a sparse population and disciples often go out for training. Only this golden pour accompanies our master on the mountain. So my master has a deep emotional connection with him, and I apologize for any inconvenience caused. Please forgive me, Elder. You are quite polite, you. But you don't have to say these things. As I watched your master grow up, I naturally understand her virtues better than you do. What's wrong with my character? The matter between Master and Elder Danding should not have been kept quiet by the disciples who speak lightly. There's just one thing that's unclear. Please don't hesitate to explain, Elder. What? The elder said that the charge against Jean Konko is stealing divine beast rations. As far as the disciple knows, Jean Konko and Xiao Beis are good friends. Every time Jean Konko goes to eat the feeding spirit pill, he gets permission from Xiao Beis. How can this be called stealing? What you said is reasonable. If this spiritual pill is from Beis, then it cannot be considered theft. But this feeding elixir is from my hometown of Shu Mountain. The reason for feeding the White Day Egg ZE is because White ZE has made great contributions to Shu Mountain. If the nearby spirit beasts have not contributed to Shu Mountain, they cannot eat and must be returned. This is the correct principle. This elder Dan Ding has a clear logic and powerful words, completely dominating in terms of reasoning. Well, this kid actually fell short on reason 11. No, I'll do it myself. Master, please calm down. I have a solution. The elder said that the golden pour has no effect on Shu Mountain, so he cannot eat Shu Mountain's feeding spirit pill. If it has made contributions to Shu Mountain, can we eat it? It also depends on what kind of skill it is. Then let the elder judge. Please see what this is. Jean Maokong found this object a few days ago and heard that it was a lost Jinling stone tablet from earlier years. It was a memorial to our human ancestors and was later taken away by demons and monsters. I don't know what kind of achievement it is to retrieve this item. On the way back to Silver Blade. You kid can do it, can you? Let me tell you. I can't stand him the most among the 4 elders of Jinshan. Relying on his alchemy skills, he always looks down on us who only know how to fight, as if he has a brain. When I was a child, I used to fight with him a lot, but later on when my cultivation level was no lower than his, he refused to fight with me, using the excuse of not oppressing the younger generation. Hee, but today it's even more satisfying to see you use your brain to make him deflate than when I beat him. Listening to the master discussing his grievances with Elder Dan Ding, he suddenly realized that he seemed to have overlooked a problem. Why was master able to dominate the Shu Mountains and never suffer major losses? Like today, I always worry about her getting into a fight with Elder Danding. But since she dares to take action, she definitely has something to rely on. If she were the kind of person who would be punished casually, then the elders of Shushan wouldn't have gotten used to her to such a great extent. Is it true that Master is the kind of person who is extremely tough in the background of Shu Mountain? Doesn't this mean that I can be even more arrogant in Shu Mountain later on? No way. I am not exactly the same as my master yet. I have to be shameless. After resolving the scandal of stealing food from the Golden Poor, I immediately set off for the Ji family to complete the letter delivery task entrusted by the scholar, Emperor Honggu. But this young hero of the Shushan sect, there is currently no Miss 13 named Ji Lianhua in my Ji family. Ji family steward. Alas, there is only one family with the Ji surname in this world. So, what kind of sanctity is this 13th miss from the Ji family? Since you haven't seen me, it's impossible to leave the letter behind. I had to go back to Shu Mountain first to find another way. Excuse me, that calm writer, come over here for a moment. Is there anything wrong with the girl? Just now you came to deliver a message to Miss 13. Not bad. Hee, I made you laugh. Give me the letter, I am the person you are looking for. In the eyes of this little girl, Jean Tong should be a core member of the Ji family. But this sneaky behavior is a bit too suspicious. Girl, don't joke. You're not the person I'm looking for. I have to hand it over to the real Miss 13. Oh, hey. How can you tell that I'm not real? Ha. I didn't notice it at first, I just casually said it. Since the girl has admitted, I really need to see now. Oh dear. You're so cunning. But I know who you're looking for. You come over and hide a bit, I'll explain it to you in detail. Although I don't quite understand why the little girl hid in front of her own door. But in order to know more information, I cannot cooperate well with them. My name is Ji Lingyu and I am Miss Ji from the Ji family. Just now you were looking for Miss 13, so I quickly came out to find you. That Ji Lianhua is your sister. No, Ji Lianhua is my aunt. Is the reason for the absence of this person due to the fact that Miss 13 is from the previous generation? It doesn't make sense. I came to find them by name. They must know the names, right? You came to find Ji Lianhua, and these late arriving family members won't know. Because my aunt had already severed ties with the Ji family 30 years ago. Why is this? It seems that there is some insider information involved. Alas. I also listened to my elders privately. Pinch out the heart of a melon seed. My 13th aunt was considered the most favored daughter in the family back then. Unfortunately, 1 year after going out for training, she came back saying that she had fallen in love with a practitioner from an ordinary and unorthodox background. It is not difficult to guess the plot of the story. Such non-mainstream cultivators naturally cannot enter the eyes of the elders of the Ji family. This plot is even more melodramatic. The elders do not agree with the marriage between Aunt 13 and that person. 13 Auntie said that unless this person is married, the family will not get married, causing a lot of trouble. At this moment, the cultivator actually came knocking on the door and said that they wanted to challenge the elite of the Ji family. If they win, they hope that the elders of the family can stop blocking their marriage. On that day, he challenged 7 fellow heroes of the Ji family and surprisingly won all of them. However, it seems that he used some dishonorable means during this process, so even though he won, the elders still disagreed. Finally, if you want to marry Aunt 13, it's also possible, but only if he becomes a 7th realm superpower can you get married. That person put down their boastful words at Xianyuan Mountain Villa that day, claiming that they would definitely achieve success within 3 years. When asked, they returned to marry Aunt 13. 30 years in Heshi, 30 years in Hadong, do not bully young people into poverty. Oh, how do you know what he said at that time? Isn't that what they say about a 3-year contract? It's okay, keep talking. Unfortunately, the ending was not very good afterwards. After setting a 3-year contract, he never came back for 30 years. I heard that I went into the mountains of Jinnan to search for some kind of opportunity, but there are countless dangerous places there, and every year I don't know how many people are buried in them. Alas, there aren't so many counterattacks in reality. On the day when his 3-year contract expired, Aunt 13 sneaked into the family ancestral temple. I stole the family tree and crossed out my name in front of everyone. She said if Gu Qingyuan doesn't come to marry me, then I will leave the Ji family by myself and never come back in this life. From that day on, the name of 13 Aunt Ji Lianhua became a taboo in the family. The elders do not allow anyone to mention her, and from the genealogy, no one except those with a later name naturally knows about her. I have never seen her before, but after hearing about her by chance, I greatly admire her and regard her as my role model. It is indeed admirable. Do you know where Aunt 13 is now? I don't know. If I had known, I would have gone to find her a long time ago, but I guess she went to find Gu Qingyuan. Now I see. A woman like her will never forget her lover. Will the scholar who delivers the letter be Gu Qingyuan? After squatting for a while, my legs also felt a bit numb. Miss G, why do you have to hide here and tell me? I'm afraid they'll find me. I am currently competing with my 8th brother. Who can run away from home for longer than anyone else? The race of running away from home refers to, is it okay to leave the doorstep? Hey! You don't understand me. This is not about not going far away. But our family has strict control over the outings of our clan members. I have run away from home many times before, but my elders used the method of searching the sky and earth to deduce my whereabouts. So this time, I took the opposite approach and stayed in the outer perimeter of Xianyuan Mountain Villa in the Emperor Hong Valley. There is a formation to block the heavenly machine, but I couldn't deduce it. This way, I can evade investigation. Miss G is indeed clever. After bidding farewell to Jiling Yu, he rode away from Dihong Valley on his big golden hare with great enthusiasm. You must tell me when you find my aunt. But as soon as I flew around, I realized something was wrong. Sitting on the back of the golden pores, there is always a feeling of being on my back, as if someone is watching me. But in this vast and boundless sky, there is no shadow in front or behind. Who can always follow themselves? Could it be that? Come out. Brother, don't draw your sword. I'm not a villain. Rank 8th in the eldest house of the Xiaoji family, Ji Lingfeng. I saw you talking to Xiao Yu earlier. She's my own sister. Just now, I concealed my figure just to avoid my elder's divine powers and lock it in, with no other intention. They ran away from home during the competition, right? It's reassuring to find out that the brothers from the Ji family are here to take advantage of the wind tunnel. After parting ways with him, they each went back to remove the Ji family and the trip came to an end. Time goes back to 3 days ago. They are also considered loyal subordinates to me, and they have all died. It seems that there are not many available people left by the time I leave customs. Lord, rest assured that your reputation within the sect remains strong. As long as you recover from your injuries and return, you will naturally respond with 100 cries. Difficult too. Previously, I and the Silver King worked together to barely compete with the 4 halls. Now that the Silver King has passed away, I, as the right protector, am left with only one solitary figure. How can my status be restored to its former state? Surprisingly, there are still 3 small ones left who can escape from Jinnan Mountain, which is also a fortune-telling. The Soul Arrestor also hides dragons and crouching tigers. Didn't we say earlier that we would take the opportunity to install personnel in the 4 halls? Send these too, otherwise it's useless to keep a few remaining candles. Yes. His mother is still killing me. I feel the attenuation of this power coming soon. The power of Jingtian Bagua is something I have learned from. If the purple gold marquis returns, this pain will surely be repaid 100 times by you. The next day. Good morning, Junior Brother 1. It's Senior Brother Chu. After returning to Shu Mountain, first come to the place where Senior Brother 1 is on duty. Come and find him to identify the mysterious wooden carving that was looted from the Southern Envoy last time. Brother Chu, this is an evil hiding place. Oh. There is a legendary artifact in the Underworld sect, the 10th of the 10,000 treasures, called the Xitigarbha True Body. It is said that this artifact can summon the true Xitigarbha divine power from the Underworld and descend upon it, and its authenticity is unknown. The statue you seized should be a replica of the true form of Xitigarbha with some guiding power. I suspect that the legendary Underworld can lock onto it. Isn't it very dangerous to hold this thing in your hand? If I'm not mistaken, the power of this thing should be that it can summon some of the Xitigarbha powers. But it won't be too exaggerated to attract evil spirits just by holding it in your hand. However, after the contents are taken out, I still advise you to dispose of it. It means you can take it out. Shenghui 200 sword coins. What? This should be simpler than refining tools, right? It still costs this price. This kind of work is usually determined by the value of the storage artifact. You're a big guy hiding in a bad place. I'm probably the only one among the disciples in the Sword Academy who can drive this thing. If not, you'll have to find an Elder Level 1, and that's not the price. I have to figure out how to get some sword coins again, and I also need to save money for the materials of the pill. Sword coins are never too much. Shengxiangfang Winda Fa. I recently acquired a new divine power from outside, and I'm not sure if I can exchange it for some rewards. Protectorate Hall. Senior Brother Fang Yi Yuan. It's Junior Brother Chu Liang. This Senior Brother Yuan has only seen himself briefly. It's been so long, yet you still recognize me at a glance. I have captured another magic spell, and I want to see if I can exchange it for some rewards. There is indeed no such magical ability in the library to apply for rewards. Junior Brother Chu, it's best for you not to practice this technique yourself. Why is that? This magic technique emphasizes refining the essence and blood of living beings before death to enhance oneself. Such actions are against the right path and inevitably carry karmic burdens. Usually, the techniques practiced by people in demonic sects have a method to counteract this karmic force, but evil techniques are ultimately considered evil techniques. No matter how much they practice, the ultimate outcome is often that they cannot escape the cycle of the heavenly way. Just say that and you'll understand. The most typical example is that the sword of slaying red should have some kind of karmic law. Meeting those blood-stained disciples is like fighting a chicken's blood. Killing creatures these days is not uncommon, but with the goal of slaying demons and monsters, not only will it not increase karma, but it will also bring merit. If in the future, killing is done with the purpose of absorbing essence and blood, will the direction of the red sword also be aimed at oneself at that time? If you only practice this one technique, you won't get too involved, but it's best for practitioners to walk cautiously throughout their lives. This unnecessary karma should be avoided, otherwise it will inevitably become a threshold for you when you ask in the future. And if you want to refine your blood skills, the Guardian Hall is not without others. The Guardian Hall has. This is Nature 111. This kind of divine power is actually not too rare. The reason why there are few people practicing it is because the energy of practitioners is limited, and they cannot pursue to endow their own secrets with powerful spirituality. If you want, then use the reward from submitting your divine powers this time to exchange for a replacement technique. This spiritual light blood quenching technique is slightly slower to enter, but more stable. Only by practicing in this way can I follow my righteous path. Thank you for your guidance, Senior Brother Yuan. Teaching cannot be said to be based solely on personal experience. What this square-faced senior brother said is in line with the principles of righteousness and the Tao. This person cannot be as simple as an ordinary servant disciple. I'll take my leave now, senior brother. Junior Brother Chu, wait a moment. Your reward is not enough to cover the price of this spiritual light blood quenching technique. You need to make up for the price difference. How much do we need to supplement? There is also the concept of compensating for the price difference. A martial art can easily cost thousands of sword coins. Since we need to pay the price difference, we should have to pay a considerable amount of sword coins, right? Let me calculate. 7 sword coins. The matter of the golden elixir has not made any progress yet. Let's go to Danding Hall first to check the information of the spiritual medicine. Danding Hall. This should be the place to specifically search for information on various natural materials and treasures. Bao Pharmaceutical Factory. If you plan to make 2 top-grade golden pills, it's best to cultivate both yin and yang. In addition to the dark sea golden lotus carried in my arms, there is also a heavenly and earthly treasure with a yang attribute. After a moment, I used my divine sense to discern the necessary information. Jianya Xianyang flower I may exist on the Black Whale Mountain along the eastern coast. 300-year-old ginseng may exist in Yinglongling in the northern region. Qiyan white deer snow lotus may exist in the western region's Rianjiayuan. The 300-year period of Lingshan and Qiyang Bailu Shuelian cannot be said to be bad, they are just too far away. What kind of remote places are Yinglongling and Rianjiayuan? If there is a choice, it would be better to go to Black Whale Mountain in the eastern region. You can see more detailed information by flipping through the back. When Black Whale Mountain was on a mission, he accidentally fell into a dangerous area and saw Sword Leaf Xianyang flower. However, at that time, there was a powerful treasure-guarding demon beast that had to drive him away and quickly left without picking back the Sword Leaf Xianyang flower. Lin Beilu. What a fate! I ran into you again, kid. Rectification completed. Today, I will return to the peak and cultivate my spirit. Tomorrow, I will prepare to set off in search of a spiritual appointment. Oh, this vibration is. The news of the detention order has arrived. Is there any new trend from Luo Yao and Pushun? The three of you are fine. Is it the Lord of Attraction? Is it really the Lord of Attraction? It's actually a live referral officer. Oh my God, there's a referral officer here. Are we going to be promoted? My subordinates are safe. Am I going to become the Earth Demon Envoy? Thank you for guiding me, sir. I am still safe with my subordinates. Very good. The South Road and Southwest Road were almost completely wiped out, but the three of you, the Marquis, already know. The Marquis has decided to reward each of you with a plant of heavenly material and earthly treasure for your escape from death. At that time, as long as you reach the peak of the Golden Elixir realm, you can immediately hit the Five Elements realm with this treasure medicine. Report the recent Tao Tai Pavilion and I will arrange to send it to you immediately. Things messed up and all the teammates died. For the only ones left, there was no punishment, but rather rewards. Such behavior is a bit too heartwarming in the cold magic gate, isn't it? And this kind of good thing. If a true disciple of the Hades sect sees these three words, they are enough to warm up the whole day. It's just a pity that I ran into a few 25-year-olds. Lord Sheng's kindness is simply too great to repay my subordinates' admiration for Lord Ho. It's like a continuous river flowing endlessly. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you very much. This is a reward from the Marquis. As long as you continue to be loyal to the Marquis, he will definitely benefit from you. How much can those who fail to serve the Marquis get? How much can those who succeed get? This can be imagined. My subordinates are willing to go through fire and water for the Marquis. Something's wrong. Looking at this East Road guide, the number of paths he's talking about is definitely not correct. That's great. Now there's a daunting task for you to complete on behalf of the Marquis. The Marquis wants to send you into the White Bone Hall as insiders. The four halls of the underworld have been continuously eroding the power under the Lord's command during this period. The Lord wants you to join them directly as insiders when the Lord returns to counterattack in the future. Being an undercover agent? This is too exciting. Can I handle it with my cultivation? Yeah, I'm worried I won't be able to do it well. You have to worry, Lord. I believe you can definitely do this task well. For now, patiently wait for the opportunity and I will notify you separately when to take action. Received. 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 Alas, who would have thought that my undercover career could be replaced by a second spring? There is no reason to refuse an eye for such an opportunity to infiltrate the underworld sect. Even if it is reported to Master or the senior management of Shushan, they will still support this operation. But that's also a later story. Zijin Ho also needs to prepare for a period of time to install manpower in the White Bone Hall. No matter what danger one has to face, improving one's own strength is always the most important thing. We must seize the opportunity to finish the pill. However, the recent news also reminded me of something else. If we want to continue undercover, we really lack supernatural powers similar to those of the Hades sect. This Confucian cultivator's spirit can actually solve this problem. Upon thinking of this matter, I immediately attempted to persuade this senior divine soul to join the great fight against crime and uphold justice. Hello, Mr. Tian. Sesame open door Z, but they don't even want to pay attention to the outside noise. Just as he was about to pee in and force him to come out, the bottle finally reacted. Xianzi dare not. I advise you not to deceive others too much. Hee, since the old gentleman has come out, the younger generation naturally dare not be impolite. My surname is Fei. You can call me Mr. Fei. It's normal for you, the younger generation, to not understand my rules when we first met, and I don't blame you. Now I'm here to tell you. The first time you call me out, You need 3 soul-drooling sticks each time, otherwise I won't show up. Secondly, if you want me to take action on your behalf, depending on the severity of the action, you will need to exchange it with the heavenly materials and earthly treasures that nourish your soul afterwards. Thirdly, even if I don't do anything, I still need to take a breath of soul saliva every day to nourish my soul. I don't know if I can afford a little divine mood. Fourthly, if you can't afford it, you can find another master for me as soon as possible. I have already told you the rules, and if you don't follow them in the future, don't blame me for turning against you. Junior, remember me. Now let's consider it. Senior, please go back first. Humph. Master and disciple have something to see. Hua. Xiao Chu, what are you doing? This is a divine soul that I found before. My disciple would like you to have a brief conversation with him. Oh. Mr. Fei's younger generation has a poor memory. Could you please kindly repeat what you just said, sir? What's wrong with you, kid? Did I just say that calling me to appear requires 3 soul-drooling incense? You didn't understand. Wait. Something's wrong. The surrounding environment seems different. And this sense of oppression from behind. After a short space. My surname is Fei. Just call me a tip. A tip. Listen to my disciple. You have many rules to tell me. No, they are all immature suggestions. You can decide how to do it specifically. Your rules are rules. Let me make the decision. From now on, you should obediently listen to my disciple's words. Be honest and take good care of him. You have a bite to eat. Whenever he makes a slight mistake. This is Samadhi true fire. Whenever our own bodies touch a star, they will sigh. I dare not make any mistakes. Actually, it's not a small greed, but rather that as a perfect soul body, I am different from ordinary ghosts. In order to maintain the current state, one cannot exhale yin qi. Every time I act, as long as I step out of this jade pot, it consumes some divine soul power. If you take action to fight someone, the cost will be even more intense. Such an unrepaired action only requires a few attempts, and even the smallest one will be completely destroyed. So I usually sleep and nourish my soul in this jade pot. Every time I appear or make a move, I have to replenish it, but it's just a desperate attempt to survive. Mr. Fei, what is your current situation? That's a long story. Then you can make a long story short. Good. Old man's talent is limited, and he cannot break through the 7th realm even when his lifespan is exhausted. In order to continue his existence, he specialized in studying the path of the divine soul. Fortunately, the old man found a way. I used a secret technique to voluntarily detach my divine soul from my physical body and store it in a bottle. But the separation of the divine soul from the physical body is too limited, and it can only be used as a war soul to host battles in exchange for corresponding resources. Over the years, I have gone through more than 10 hosts, both good and evil, and finally ended up stranded here with young Master Chu. After all this talk, aren't you still a ghost? Dissimilarity. I am completely clear-headed. Smart ghost. I don't have any negative emotions either. Happy ghost. This Mr. Fei is arguing that voluntarily detaching from his body cannot be considered as a defeat in Dead Ghost 11. The atmosphere between the venues became cheerful. After learning about Mr. Fei's situation, I promised him that as long as he acted for me, I would never let him lose money. Mr. Fei, hindered by the divine power of his master, gritted his teeth and agreed to this deal of working for nothing. At the moment when the sun and moon are shining, I follow the technique of spiritual light quenching blood to capture the spiritual light of the sun essence and moon flower and integrate it into the blood. Call. It's really difficult to cultivate this blood quenching ability. But at least there were some slight effects. This is the first time practicing, and it's already not easy to see the obvious difference. Shinju grilled fish wash blood shield. As long as we persist in practicing for eternity, I believe we can reach the realm of that earth demon that day, and then spit out a mouthful of blood to transform into any form we want. This is not the end point either. Maybe the end point of this path is the ancient legend of blood drop rebirth. This is the Zhoutian anomaly triggered during the peak of the Golden Elixir realm. Golden Elixir peak. Was it caused by Senior Sister Jiang? How did you say that sentence? Not afraid that others have more talent than you. I'm afraid talented people will work harder than you. I also need to hurry up and practice, otherwise I will face Sister Jiang at the Shushan Summit. It's really ugly to lose. Big head doll, turn to death for me. I forcefully used a few chi-gathering pills. Wow, it's a treasure. Yin Zi, your disciple's talent is really high. Up there, for thousands of years, only 2 of us in Shu Mountain have been able to independently use martial arts to stimulate the phenomenon of Zhoutian. Xiao Yubei is the 3rd one. This is a good thing with a big face. Speaking of which, Yuebai's enlightenment in the Golden Elixir realm is thanks to your disciple. Ah. From my observation, since Yuebai had contact with your disciple, she has been working harder in her cultivation. Recently, I have been hearing her muttering in her dreams at night. What does it mean that the struggle for the Great Way only lasts day and night, and today's laziness will become an opportunity for Chu Liang to surpass himself tomorrow? The Battle of the Great Way, Chu Liang overtakes tomorrow. Moon White, this child. Wow, Xiao Chu can do it. He can put so much pressure on your disciple. The disciple I brought out is different. The next day. Inside the Silver Blade. Oh, this is Feishin from Tongtian Peak. If you are not interested in Shashanku, you can go there by yourself. Jin Jiexiang Province will have her perform the opening ceremony for the younger brothers of Zhufeng. Journey to the 4th Frontier, Zhou Tianyi's home. By Luo Feng younger brother Qingjiang Yuebai. Oh, that's really rare. It is not uncommon to say that a disciple is extremely outstanding and should share their experience with their fellow disciples. But the opening speech organized by Wuliang Palace would be too grand. In the past, one had to be at the level of the 4 great town mountain elders or the peak masters, and only after a certain seclusion did they have an epiphany to organize their teachings in this way. After all, it is impossible to speak with substance without reaching a certain level of cultivation. It should be the first time on Shu Mountain for a disciple from the 4th realm to open an altar and give a lecture. I personally think it's more like paving the way for Senior Sister Jiang than sharing experiences. Because Sister Jiang's popularity was always bottom-up, no matter how high it was before. This opening lecture can establish her reputation from top to bottom, so that she will naturally become a leader among contemporary disciples. If we take down the chief disciple again in the future, she will undoubtedly be the face of Shu Mountain. Even if we don't take her down, she will still have strong appeal. Watching a leaf fall reveals the world of autumn. The reason why Shanmen did this should be related to the previous return of the demon god. If it were a peaceful era in the past, there would be no need for the top management of Shushan to specially elevate a disciple like this. And now they have done so because the new generation of Shu Mountain urgently needs leaders. Dark clouds dominate the city. This is a war that we don't know when it will start, how long it will last, or how many people will die. Shushan needs to become a cohesive immortal sect, whether it's the old or the new generation. Next, the senior management of Shushan should tilt a large amount of resources towards the core disciples instead of being as casual as before. Alas. I hope I overthink it. Yesterday, I received a letter from my junior brother saying that he is ready to open the statue hidden in the underworld. Come to Chuanjian Hall while it's still early to see the situation. The process of opening the wooden carving went smoothly. While eagerly watching things bounce out one by one, filled with anticipation, the atmosphere suddenly became strange. A belly band duo. Let's skip this object and continue evaluating other items. Good. After all the fuss, the wooden carving turned upside down. All sorts of treasures of this six-realm demon cultivator have been coated on the table. How many sword coins can I discount the remaining items after I have selected them, Junior Brother 1? Well, if I operate through channels that I personally know. Suspected items deemed useful. It should be able to be exchanged for over 5,000 sword coins. Worth 50 storms. Wugon is definitely a large number. Last time Master took action, he only squeezed out so much oil and water from the neighboring peak. But now there is pressure to prepare at least 2 more pills here due to the pill material. The basic material for the top-grade golden pill alone needs to reach 4,000 sword coins. If it fails once in 2 attempts, it is not enough. Sorry to trouble you again this time. I'll go now. I'll go out with you. Hey, you're not on duty yet. I'll be fine after a long absence. Besides you, there's nothing else to come to me for refining. There is something I have to go to today. Today is Senior Sister Jiang Yuebai's lecture. How could the disciples of Shushan miss it? That's right. Among the disciples in Shushan, Sister Jiang's influence is still top-notch. Root System Corner Blue Falling Divine Tree Toa. By Luo Feng Dojo. Wow, it's such a hot market. Oh, what a coincidence. Hurry up, hurry up. Indicating. Shake your hand. Oh, it's Senior Brother Chu. 11-0, it's broken. It's broken. We ran into the Jade Sword stronghold. Didn't I send sheep into the tiger's mouth? Ha ha ha. Brother Mumuding, it's been a long time since I last saw you. What a sharp and oppressive force. Is this Yu Jianfeng's senior brother? We're getting ready to start. Coming. It is the mystery I explored in the perfect Zhou Tian. Although I entered this field based on my unique physical condition, after understanding the path involved, I found that even without the blessing of physical fitness, I should be able to achieve perfect Zhou Tian. Sister Jiang didn't say much nonsense. After a brief opening, she started her speech directly. There are many valuable insights to be gained from this, and my profound understanding is much better than that of someone like me who relies on external forces to achieve it naturally. In her understanding, running the technique is like creating a vortex. We need to create an attractive force to incorporate the spiritual energy from heaven and earth into our own vortex and retain it. And the so-called perfect Zhou Tian is to exert the attraction of this vortex to the extreme. After explaining how to achieve perfection, Zhou Tian also brings out some unique insights from ordinary practice. I listened to God for a moment. Time has unknowingly arrived at the interactive stage of the lecture. Do you have any questions, fellow student? Sister Jiang, I would like to ask if it is possible to continue increasing the speed of cultivation growth based on your theory of the vortex if you have already reached the realm of perfect Zhou Tian. Or is it that the state of perfect Zhou Tian is already an extreme worker? Because I was too invested, I forgot that this is not a one-on-one classroom for Senior Sister Jiang. The situation was a bit awkward for a moment. You, as a mere third realm disciple, may never touch the edge of perfect Zhou Tian in your lifetime. What kind of bullshit problem is this? Now come here to ask about what happens after reaching perfect Sunday. Jian Yuebai, a member of the Shushan sect, possesses a peerless immortal spirit body with innate affinity for the great Tao of all heavens. He is diligent in his cultivation, gentle in character, and deeply loved by his peers. This peerless genius, who is not yet 20 years old but is already at the peak of the golden elixir realm, has made significant achievements in his spiritual cultivation yesterday. Therefore, he opens today to give a lecture and share with his fellow disciples the scenery he has seen on his path of cultivation so far. In the lecture, Sister Jiang set aside the non-essential conditions of innate spiritual bodies and explained the main causes of achieving the cultivation level of the Zhou Tian vision. It points out a path of diligent cultivation for fellow disciples of Shu Mountain, even if it cannot achieve the achievement of the Zhou Tian vision. In future practice, I will be able to benefit for a lifetime. In the queue, the disciples of Shushan were inspired by what Senior Sister Jiang Yuebai saw during her practice journey. At that moment, their spiritual thoughts surged and they raised their hands to seek advice. Every disciple of the same generation present eagerly hopes that this contemporary senior sister from Shushan can help her clarify her doubts and improve her own cultivation. Amidst the envious gazes of the disciples, an unknown fellow disciple with divine artistic conception cultivation was named and stood up. Oh, almost clicked on me. Damn it, this kid is cheap. The cultivation level of this person's divine imagery peak should be above average among peers in Shushan. I think Sister Jiang's choice of him to ask questions has a profound meaning. The cultivation problems he encountered at this stage should be able to cover what we are all seeking. Sister Jiang, what I want to ask is the question after achieving the Zhou Tian vision. According to your theory of vortex, can we continue to increase the speed of cultivation growth? Or is it that the perfect state of Zhou Tian is already at its limit? Ha. What kind of bullshit problem is this? No, buddy. This occasion is meant for you to pretend to be cool. You, as a mere third realm disciple, may never touch the edge of the perfect Zhou Tian in your lifetime. Now come here to ask about what happens after reaching the perfect Zhou Tian. The elders of the mountain gate are all watching from behind. Don't waste this rare opportunity to ask such a fake and empty question to attract attention. Wasting Senior Sister Jiang's time and our precious opportunity to ask questions is really despicable. I want to see how you, an ungrateful guy, end up. I haven't explored this direction before when Chu Liang asked the question. But with his intelligence, he must have made a discovery in the field of perfect Zhou Tian that I had never known before. I haven't been able to reach perfection for a long time and it's not always possible, so I don't have a deep understanding of it. But I guess it shouldn't be possible, because a perfect Zhou Tian state means that the true Qi has already perfectly filled every meridian and gateway of the Zhou Tian path. Even if we want further growth, there is not enough space left. However, returning to divine consciousness, I carefully observed the big-headed doll. The big-head doll has been running perfectly for so long, although it hasn't changed much, the smoke around it is getting more and more noticeable. Is there a possibility? Can we consider the anomalies in the heavens as an overflow of their movements? If we could communicate with heaven and earth through visions, that means there is still unlimited room for growth even after overflow. This kid is actually questioning Senior Sister Jiang. Sister Jiang's ability to answer your question is already a great pity, yet you still dare to question it. What you said makes perfect sense. Previously, it was believed that the Zhou Tian anomaly was a declaration with no practical effect. But if we think of it this way, the Zhou Tian vision is a transformation from a human to a heavenly realm, a manifestation of the unity of heaven and man. At this moment, there seem to be thousands of people on the peak of Bailuo Peak, but it seems like there are only the two of them. Not bad, it's the unity of heaven and man. The so-called perfection is the beginning of communicating heaven and earth through the sea of Qi. Previously, it was believed that the perfect Zhou Tian was an ultimate and the pinnacle of cultivation. But if we think about it this way, is the so-called perfection just the beginning? It's like thinking the sky is the limit, but after flying out, you discover an even more boundless and vast fairyland above. What are they talking about? Why are you getting more and more excited as you speak? Why do I understand every word but find it difficult to connect them together? There is a barrier called wisdom that firmly frames its idle and miscellaneous people outside. I just don't know if the Zhou Tian anomaly will continue to strengthen with perfect operation. If possible, then it can prove that this speculation is true. It will be. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're acting a bit too much, aren't you? What do you mean? perfect Zhou is as easy as drinking soup. Sister Jiang has truly reached the 4th level of perfect Zhou, which is an unparalleled achievement. What are you pretending to be a big-tailed wolf in this 3rd realm? Even if it's to gain the attention of Fairy Jiang, it's too much force, isn't it? This junior brother is so powerful, he must have also reached the perfect Zhou, right? Ah, this is bad. I was so invested in it that I forgot it was an open class. No, they're all here. Dear fellow students, I am truly sorry. I'm being presumptuous. I was fortunate enough to briefly reach the realm of perfect Zhou under the blessing of the Sanlong Assistance Song by Miss Shui from Nanning Pavilion, which gave me some small insights. I'm sure none of you senior brothers understand. If there are any mistakes, please don't hesitate to teach me. Oh, so you really achieved perfect Zhou in the 3rd realm. That's okay. Not stingy with teaching. We need a disciple of Nanianfeng at the level of Xueling Xue to use this song specifically to assist you in practicing alone. What kind of treatment is that? No one can experience it casually. What kind of relationship does he have with Miss Xue to receive such treatment? It's even more unbearable to think that this 3rd realm disciple in front of me could have such an experience than killing me. He is still having encrypted conversations with Senior Sister Jiang in full view of everyone, which only 2 people can understand. It's like having a private chat in public, which is extremely hateful. Being able to achieve perfection with the help of Miss Shui from Nanianfeng would be a great fate for Zhou. After this question is very valuable, I will further investigate it. Thank you, junior brother. Please sit down first. Good. Do you have any other questions from fellow students? Finally, an authoritative senior brother has come to ask a question. It's Su Xiang, senior brother of Yu Jianfeng. Senior brother Su and senior sister Jiang are equally famous. They must have gained something from discussing Taoism at the Tianjiao Temple in Shushan. Please. I want to ask you that without special physical support, one can achieve perfect Zhou. This should have been confirmed by predecessors, but I have also tried running the technique at full speed with the addition of elixirs, and I feel like I have reached its peak but still cannot reach it. Without the immortal spirit body, Senior Brother Su is a character with the highest level of cultivation talent. If he can't do it with the help of pills, then no one can do it. What practical advice would Senior Jiang give in the ideal state of Senior Su? How can I answer this more appropriately? In my opinion, there is still a certain distance between Su Xiang's conditions and the theoretical conditions of perfect Zhou. If we directly say that Su Xiang's shortcomings are too good, although there are too many people in Zhou who cannot achieve perfection, he is not inferior. But he is already outstanding enough among his peers. If I deny him, wouldn't it undermine the confidence of other peers? Shenhan insertion. Are you a stupid pig? Didn't you make things difficult for the girl? How should she answer? Didn't you ask me a question, master? I asked you a question to interact with her and get familiar with her, so that you can make friends in the future. What are you doing? Smashing the scene. Why is this stinky kid even straighter than his sword? Ah, this disciple is good at everything and looks like himself in everything. Only in terms of emotional intelligence can it be considered a disaster. Xiao Jiang is indeed seriously contemplating this issue. The scene is not very good when it freezes for a while. I can't do it. I'll step in and solve this problem for Xiao Jiang. It should be due to incomplete blessing. Why did he stand up again? Alas. I don't want to always be in the limelight because I know it might be annoying. But even though Senior Sister Jiang is about to lose power, I can't help her. Based on my previous experience of entering the perfect Zhou and the perspective I gained through my own exploration later on. To achieve perfect Zhou, it is not just about the operation of true qi that requires blessing, but also the comprehensive improvement of the integration of essence, qi, and spirit. If we only run the Zhou purely, we should not be able to achieve a perfect Zhou. Chu Liang is not talking nonsense, but rather hitting the nail on the head. Wait. Chu Liang said he only let Xueling Xue play the qing once and briefly enter perfect Zhou Tian. But his profound understanding doesn't seem like a very short one at all. How many times did he listen to the piano, and how many times did he enter? Ha ha. Are you saying that if we can achieve all-round blessing of spirit, qi, and spirit, it can be done? It's not absolutely necessary. This needs to be based on a peak understanding and application of the technique. If comprehensive support is given afterwards, it should be possible to succeed. I'll give it a try. Thank you. You don't have to be polite. Did you hear correctly earlier that he was teaching senior brother Su? After teaching senior sister Jiang, and then teaching senior brother Su, the two strongest Tianjiao of Shushan are not as good as him. Oh my God, who exactly is this kid from the third realm? Oh, hey. Why is it raining again? Immortal magic travels around the world. Shu Mountain has not only produced a Jiang Yuebai who can run the perfect Zhou Tian, but also a disciple from the third realm who stands out. The emergence of outstanding talents is evident, and their aura is not yet complete. Hee. What's strange about the size of Shu Mountain, where a 100-legged insect dies without stiffening? How many geniuses do each generation have? As long as there is no artifact, Shinshan will always be useless. There is also a gap between geniuses. You may not understand, but the fact is that a genius who can run a perfect Zhou Tian is not ordinary. I admit that your cultivation level is higher than mine. If it weren't for this, you wouldn't have been selected to go undercover in Shushan in the first place. All right, everyone, don't get angry either. Oh. I know what you're worried about, it's just that you're worried about the strong luck of the Shu Mountains and that our plan might go wrong. But don't worry, our plan was never to kill Shu Mountain with just one blow. We just need to slowly erode its luck, first slay its heavenly pride, and then expel the 9 heavens to make it slowly disappear. I can't do it again. Nature won't let you act again. It's too risky to act on Mount Shu. You just need to keep an eye on these outstanding disciples. Who left Shu Mountain? Just report the news immediately. I will arrange for someone to intercept them. Since Shushan likes to let his disciples go out for training, let them pay the price of the training. Be cautious in your actions. Don't worry about me handling things. Like the disciples of the third realm, I will also find those from the fifth and sixth realms to kill, and I will never fail. What I mean is not to say that if someone misses a third level, whoever kills it can still fail. I mean, be careful. Don't let the news get out. Since the arrival of the real dragon, Old Man Sikong has heard recently that he has performed for Shushan several times. If I hadn't had a magical device to block Tianji, what I did last time would have been exposed. I know. The Shushan summit is approaching, that's the big deal. Before that, I will be careful with these small actions. That's good. By the way, I heard that the purple and green twin swords also have some unusual movements. If you want to make a move, it would be best to bring a divine artifact. Otherwise, I'm worried that there might be some variables. Big brother, that's one of the most powerful artifacts in the world, not a cabbage. If we ask the Hades sect to move and hide their true form, it will be at a different price. Oh, I don't care. Anyway, my intelligence has been delivered. I'm undercover on the front line, just follow orders and act accordingly. And there are many things to consider behind you. After Sister Zhang's lecture ended, I wrote a letter to invite Lin Bei to confirm the information of sword leaf Xinyang flower with him. My buddy also had a good time arguing and took the initiative to invite me to be the guide for this flower search trip. Due to the long journey, I brought a big head to this trip. When approaching Black Whale Mountain, Lin Bei told me an ancient legend about this mountain. Long, long ago, this place was originally a flat land adjacent to the East China Sea. There are hardworking and brave Li people living by the seaside. Their skin is dark, cheerful, hospitable, and they make a living by fishing at sea. But from one day on, a terrifying monster named the Black Magic Whale appeared in the sea. It swam like an island in the middle of the sea, vicious and terrifying, often attacking fishing boats and always trying to eat all the people on board. At this moment, a powerful giant ranger named Fang Yi heard about the tragic plight of the Li people and decided to help them. So Fang Yi went to the southern domain to break off the branches of the ancient blue tree and went to the western region to kill the evil dragon. He pulled out his dragon tendon and went to the northern domain to find the world's #1 alchemist master to create a top-notch fishing rod on Earth. But with the fishing rod, we still lack one bait. Luosha, the most beautiful and skilled singer of the Li ethnic group, stood up and volunteered to use her as bait to enter the sea. The beautiful singing indeed attracted the Black Magic Whale. This terrifying beast sucked Lhasa into its mouth with one bite and was immediately caught by the fishhook wrapped around Lhasa's body. Giant Fang Yi began to drag the fishing rod with all his might, and after 3 days and nights of struggle, he finally pulled the Black Magic Whale ashore. The Black Magic Whale, which has left the water, can no longer act recklessly. Fang Yi controls him and the Li people rush forward, killing the Black Magic Whale on the shore. Its body transformed into this Black Whale Mountain. This legend. In this world, no legend can be easily underestimated because it is likely to be true. The Black Stone Mountain under my feet, I thought this thing wouldn't suddenly come back to life, right? The huge stone statue ahead also corresponds to this legend that has been passed down. With the guidance of Lin Bei, I successfully found a quiet valley. Entering the entrance is quite painful. Brain Bag 1, this mountain crevice, happens to be stuck in its body shape. Along the way, the gaps in the mountain gradually widen. Finally, as soon as I crossed the line of the Eye of Heaven, a vast valley suddenly lit up. Here, strange flowers and grasses bloom in rows, and the fragrance spreads everywhere. This place is rich in spiritual energy and truly a blessed place for the growth of natural materials and treasures. Following Lin Bei steadily forward, we finally arrived at the final destination of this trip. When we pick it later, we should pay attention to that sword leaf. Xianyang flower absorbs the essence of the sun and contains the spirit of gold spirit. Whenever someone wants to pick it, its incredibly sharp 8 sword leaves will automatically close. To pick this heavenly and earthly treasure, you must first use a long object to stir it up and trick it into closing the sword leaf, and then uproot the entire plant in order to obtain the complete sword leaf Xianyang flower. The thief punched me. Big head doing it. Roar. Riluan. Whoosh. Hoo-ha. What a hard muscle skin. Stop the cerebral bag first. How are you going? I don't know which immortal disciple you are, but this valley is our cave. Please retreat quickly. The younger generation now needs a sword leaf Xianyang flower. As long as the senior does not hesitate to give it, we will naturally withdraw. The natural resources and treasures here will not mention Jane to outsiders. Humph, oh, fond dream. I don't think my mount can harm you, but you can't hurt it either. This kind of struggle will definitely be detrimental to you. Since that's the case, why don't we make a bet? Let us make a bet. This sword leaf Xianyang flower is naturally cultivated here, and theoretically, it does not belong to you or me. Why don't we make a bet that whoever can pick it with their bare hands, the sword leaf Xianyang flower, will belong to them? You can't deceive me with bare hands and damage yourself for a good price of 5. I don't think I can pick this sword leaf Xianyang flower by hand. If you can do it, you can take it away. If you dare not, you should leave early. Good. The senior accepted it. I have picked the sword leaf Xianyang flower. We can leave now. Black Whale Mountain Secret Spiritual Medicine Garden. Exploring Jade Flower Branches. Quaichine Flower. White Hair Spreading Cloud Leaves. These are the 4 mature spiritual plants we searched for in the valley this time. I'm so sorry about this. Oh, go back and sell these precious materials and treasures to Danchu. We'll split the accounts 50-50. This time, it was mainly you who took action. I didn't do anything at all. If it weren't for you bringing me to this valley, I wouldn't even be able to get the sword leaf Xianyang flower. Don't be polite to me. Ha ha ha, then I'll lend you all these privately held picture books now. Well, there's no need for that. Looking at Lin Bei's things, I'm afraid one day I will also write an abstinence diary. About a month ago. Sister, I'm out of customs now. Alas. Oh, what's wrong with her? When I was in seclusion, I wrote a letter saying that I wanted to reward you with a flying sword. Have you ever gone to buy one? What's wrong? Is the flying sword you're interested in not enough sword coins to buy? I'll give you some more. Oh, don't mention the last time I went on a mission. What's wrong with her? I seem to be in a very low mood. Did anything happen during Ziqing's last mission? Junior brother Fongting entrusted you to take care of my sister when I was in seclusion. Why? As soon as I came back, I saw her in a bad mood. Did something happen when you took her on a mission? Ah, senior brother. Last time I took junior sister Qing on a mission, it went quite smoothly. But I think junior sister Ziqing's recent poor mood may also be related to that mission. What exactly happened? I'm very worried about her condition. I guess. Junior sister Ziqing is probably on a mission to Jinan Mountain. I should have encountered some emotional issues. Emotional issues. How long have I been in seclusion? In the blink of an eye, my sister was kidnapped and ran away. Emotional issues. Is there a good person here, Lu Ren or Lin Bei? Senior brother, please calm down. It wasn't them who did it. Junior sister Ziqing should be the kid who has set his sights on Silver Sword Peak. Senior brother, listen to me. What happened last time was like this. After listening to junior brother Fongting's account of the process of that incident, I finally felt relieved. Just one contact with my sister, even if I have a good impression of that person, it won't be too deep. According to my later investigation, my sister's attempt to show her kindness to Chu Liang was mercilessly rejected after she returned from Zenanyushan. People who grew up surrounded by stars on Yujian Peak from a young age often meet men who are attentive and eager. When they are initially rejected, it is inevitable that they will doubt their lives. After observing for a few more days, my younger sister's mood gradually recovered. I shouldn't dwell on this matter anymore. I just said, how could such a living person be easily abducted and run away? Originally, it could have been just that my younger sister had a slight fondness for that kid. Even if Chu Liangmu responded, the two of them may not necessarily have real development. It seems like I was overthinking. This lecture has helped me rediscover the concept of banning. This junior brother Chu has a good command of speech and is indeed an excellent fellow student with exceptional talent and intelligence. However, his background may be a bit lacking, but his handsome appearance and displayed excellent character and talent are no wonder his younger sister is attracted to him. The fact that this person, as the disciple of Empress Feng, can cultivate such a gentle temperament indicates that this person is more worthy of a high regard for being untainted from the mud. And I have indeed taken advantage of their benefits and made another improvement in my cultivation. Yujian Feng. Perfect celestial vision in 5 realms. Good, good, good. You are truly my great disciple. I've only heard one lecture before, and now I'm able to reach perfection on my own. Jiang Tongmin's path. Chu Junior Brother's suggestion. It's really useful. Thanks to Junior Brother Chu this time. Let's thank him and get in touch with him again. The one who refined the white 8 mark this time is the golden hair. Utility can transform into a clone identical to oneself for 3 hours. Clone without autonomous ability can be used in various scenarios such as daily life and battles. Is there a chance to try out 3 low-level versions of Xianfa's external incarnation? It can definitely be used to deal with environments that require exploration and risk management. Good thing. After rewarding myself, I am about to go out to the Danding Pavilion to sell natural materials and treasures. I heard from Lin Bei that he came to find you as soon as you came back. Ah. Senior Brother Su. The head horse of Yu Jianfeng suddenly ran to the territory of Yin Jianfeng. Could the other party be here to smash the field? I'm here to thank you. Thank you so much for the oppression. Not feeling hostility should be his inherent sharpness. Last time you instructed me to go back and use elixirs to boost my spirit, chi, and spirit at the same time. Finally touched the threshold of a perfect Sunday. I see. It's still Senior Su's exceptional talent that has led to this achievement. Moreover, the cost of achieving perfection in this way is too high and not suitable for daily cultivation. The benefits are not significant, and there is no need to thank Senior Su. Although it can't always be like this, taking medication at certain critical moments can still achieve results. Really? So how can I thank you? Brother Su, this is too polite. Sharing cultivation experiences among fellow disciples is something that should be thanked, even if it means thanking Senior Sister Jiang the most. To thank you is to thank you. I heard you're going to Pill, so you should go to Xianren's to try your luck. I can protect you. Ah. I remember that Xianren's needed disciples from the 5 realms to lead the team. Wang Jing. According to Senior Su's statement, is it possible that he has already reached the level of C in the 5 elements realm? The production of the initial group of 4 bedrooms is about to begin. This is a bit exaggerated. What else did the Shushan Summit play? Just give him the award directly. Junior Brother Chu, I have another question I want to ask you. What's the problem? I wanted to ask if you have favorite girl. Hee, I haven't considered these for now. So there isn't any, right? That would be great. Then you can try to have more contact with my sister. She has a good impression of you. But pay attention to etiquette and laws. You can try to have more contact with my sister. She has a good impression of you. But pay attention to etiquette and laws. Error. I dare say that this person wants to be his uncle. Senior Brother Su, don't joke around. Junior Brother, what kind of virtue can I have? Besides, I am currently focused on revitalizing the mountains of Shu and pursuing the Great Path, and have no time to care about the private affairs of men and women. The disciple is determined to revive Shu Mountain and pursue the Great Path without any intention of romantic relationships between men and women. I have always been devoted to revitalizing Shu Mountain and pursuing the Great Path in my life. I have no intention of pursuing personal relationships with my children, and now I am old. Hey, Junior Brother Chu, why does this sound so familiar? Didn't you say the same thing to the master when you left customs? The master's response at that time was, my master is no exception. He spent his whole life reviving the mountains of Shu and pursuing the Great Path. He had no intention of having any personal relationships with his children. Do you know how much he regrets now that he's old? Ah. Can this be said? If this word were to spread, the eldest disciple of Eugene Peak in Shushan would privately reveal that his master, who was a bachelor, would deeply regret his life. The first of the peaks, the old tree, yearns for spring. After using some extra words, at least I managed to brush off Senior Su's idea of becoming my uncle for now. After seeing off Senior Brother Su, I came to Danding Pavilion to sell the 4 spiritual plants collected during my trip to Black Whale Mountain. Crimson Jade Flower Branch. 7 Pulse Epiphyllum. White frost spreads cloud leaves. Spirit snake and fairy grass. The harvest was quite gratifying. For spiritual plants were sold for over 10,000 sword coins in total. I made a small fortune and then came to Chuanjian Hall with the opportunity. Found Junior Brother 1 and asked him to help repair the damaged flying leaf artifact ARO. During this trip to Black Whale Mountain, I told Junior Brother 1 about my observations of a secret spirit plantation. Junior Brother was amazed to hear that the ancient legend of Black Mirror Mountain may indeed be true. Gain, it's impossible for a valley to have such a powerful spiritual energy to nurture so many heavenly and earthly treasures at the same time. Unless there was once an unimaginable existence buried there, it can change the soil and nurture more spiritual plants. The grass in front of the Dening tomb is a treasure of heaven and earth. I was awakened by what Junior Brother said. If the remaining spirituality of black whales can nurture a spiritual medicine garden, will the legacy of a senior I discovered earlier also have the same effect? The body moves faster than the brain, and with a snap, it returns to the Danding Pavilion. Found a fellow deacon who wants to purchase some precious spiritual plant seeds. It has to be said that the Danding Pavilion in Shushan has a profound cultural heritage. Surprisingly, I purchased the seeds of Shengxianko. The seeds were purchased and returned to the cave where the golden remains were previously placed. Senior, you are disrespectful. After completing the ritual, the great cause of accelerating the circulation of spiritual energy in heaven and earth began. Carefully bury the seeds of Shengxianko in the chest of the skeleton and cover it with soil. I poured some more water and sprinkled some plant spirit. Anyway, I gave everything I could think of. If Senior can give me a plant that can promote immortality, then I will offer incense every year and never waste your grass. Senior, please. Next, Hitachi. Received a flying letter from the Sword Exchange Pavilion. There is a notice on the letter that the group heading to Xianren's has been formed. If they are ready, they can go to the assembly and set off. Due to the maintenance of the flying blade apparatus, this trip has been using the standard flying sword for a long time. Unfortunately, Xianren's is too dangerous to take Xiaoyu on a trip. Otherwise, it will definitely increase the probability of finding the Ascension Grass. After arriving at the gathering place of the Sword Exchange Pavilion, we also confirmed the members of this trip. Danding Ji Chen Su. This trip to Xianren's is led by Senior Brother Su. The person next to her is Senior Sister Chen Su, who works at the Danding Pavilion. The last one is actually a familiar face from the same school as Shang Ziliang. After the personnel gathered, our group flew to Xianren's on Senior Su's mount. Although I didn't have high expectations for finding the rising fairy grass on this trip, it's always necessary to try your luck. Meanwhile, in a secret room, make sure that Chu Liang is already dead. Yes. Why did he still appear on Tongtian Peak this morning? The disciple named Chu Liang from Shu Mountain not only returned safely to Shu Mountain, but also retrieved the materials that could form pills without any harm. Who exactly did you kill? What? How is that possible? I used the dart blade slaying shadow technique to cut him 2 times and 3 times. He had no power to fight back and died. This cannot be fake. Have you confirmed the body? At that time, the golden pork caught up quickly and I didn't have time to examine it carefully. But how can a third realm be resurrected if it has already been slanted 3 times? Unless I didn't kill him at the time. Regardless of the reason, he is still alive now. But I have already reported this matter to the boss before. If there is any news about Chu Liang in the future, will the boss think it's because we lied? You are familiar with his style of conduct. I'll go kill him again. That's what I meant too. Boss went to the western regions to handle things. It's best if you can solve it before he comes back. But I will definitely not bear the charge of not doing things well for you. He should be heading to Xianren to search for the Ascension Grass now. You just need to follow the magic crow to the specific location. Good. Xianren's. I won't kill him this time, I'll come back with my head up. Xianrins. The vast terrain is often infested with cockroaches. Very big. You three should disperse slightly and push from west to east. Don't move too fast. The golden-winged eagle will remain vigilant in the air, and once a demon appears, it will immediately respond with a warning. If there is a demon that cannot be dealt with, try to protect yourself and delay time. I will arrive immediately. Although the probability is very slim, if you really encounter the ascension grass, whoever buys it first will belong to them. No more fighting is allowed. I'll just follow Senior Brother Su. This way, I feel more secure. I've already seen it all the way. This Chen Senior sister is completely Su Xiang's little fan sister. This trip may be to get close to Su's senior brother and not very concerned about ascending to immortality. Damn it, why is this kid again? How did he reach the pinnacle of divine imagery? That's really tricky. This time, it was only after hearing about senior brother Su leading the team that Xianrins found a way to join in. If we can establish a good relationship with senior brother Su, if we get the approval of this uncle, won't our relationship with Ziqing be settled? I came for Ziqing. That kid must have the same idea as me. Damn it. It is absolutely unacceptable to plot against Chu Liang with caution in front of my uncle. Besides, I've suffered so many losses before. But I must perform better than this guy. Let the future uncle see how excellent he is. I must never back down. This time, I must rise up. For Ziqing. Are you still going? Always maintain the Gowen-Zai origin soup in Xianrins. Otherwise, there might be a risk of death at some point. Oh, hey. Yes. Yes. I'll follow now. I'm not the only one in this team who is seriously looking for Shinxianko, right? Anyway, we have finally arrived at Xianrins. Whether it's slaying demons and eliminating demons, or fortunate enough to meet a fairy fate, seize every opportunity to enhance your strength as much as possible. The commonly understood ghosts are spirits that have lost their physical bodies and turn into vengeful spirits. And among the ghosts, there is a special existence called zombies. Zombies, on the other hand, are the opposite of soul and ghost creatures. They arise from a physical body that has lost its spirit and a mouthful of resentment. The more supernatural existence among zombies is called a demon. Generally speaking, only the bodies of cultivators contain spirituality. After the corpse is removed, its strength becomes strong before it transforms into a demon. The demon of Xianrins once overflowed and caused a disaster. 3 Boundary Iron State. The weakest iron demon here also has the strength of the third realm. After sucking on the blood of a living person, it can gradually evolve into iron, copper, silver, and gold. The higher the level of each level of demon, the rarer it becomes. Among them, the golden demon in the 6 realms is already very rare and has left the Han dynasty in the immortal Ze. Golden line. So Shu Mountain usually sends a 5th realm disciple to protect the Dharma. On top of the Golden Goblet, there is a possibility of the 11th Disaster Goblet, which is equivalent to the 7th level power. Among them, there are the dry scorpion that lies on the side of the corpse, the red scorpion that runs for thousands of miles, the red scorpion that goes everywhere, and the snow scorpion that freezes in June and the earth is frozen. This kind of disaster demon almost comes out every year, but every time it leaves the immortal's lair, it will harvest a large amount of life, which is extremely difficult to deal with. More than 200 years ago, after suffering a disaster, the Yu dynasty made a painful decision to unite with the 9 heavens and 10 earths to clean up the increasingly rampant demons in the Xianmen Lake. After a fierce campaign, the results were mediocre. Because the demon can escape into the water and connect with each other underwater in lakes, it cannot be completely cleaned up unless it uses great magic to completely cover the entire immortal marsh. And the demon is transformed from the body of a practitioner. If one never enters the immortal realm again, it can fundamentally prevent the emergence of thieves. But it's also 1,000 difficulties. Because this place has abundant spiritual energy, there are many heavenly and earthly treasures worth venturing into. Spiritual plants like Shanxianko can even grow only in this place. It's impossible for the great immortal Ze to completely block it. We can only let it go like this. Generally, if the immortal grass appears, it will grow near the lake. You need to carefully walk along the lake and search for possible places. If a person flies in the air and roughly scans with their divine sense, there may be some omissions. Moreover, without vegetation cover in the air, it is easy to become a target for predators in dense forests. Now you can start acting separately. I will spread out my divine sense to take care of all of you. Yes. Good. My mount will also respond to the appearance of a demon in the air and make a sound to indicate it. After a moment, our formation officially began the search for Shanxianko. Su Xiang's divine skill range. Chu Fushan Riverside Enclosure. Southern People's divine pollution range. There doesn't seem to be anything worth paying attention to around here. According to the information I learned in advance before departure, there are no characteristics that match the growth of Shanxianko on Tencent. Some spiritual plants will not coexist with surrounding plants and will seize all the spiritual energy in a region of light for their own development. The ascending immortal grass, on the other hand, can coexist with all plants and thrive in its surroundings. So those places with sparse plants don't need to be examined closely, just carefully check every lush forest and grassland that passes through. However, at this speed, not only can it take a few days, but even a few dozen days, it may not be possible to search for the entire Xianren's movie. Is the efficiency too low? A demon appeared. It's not heading in my direction, it's heading towards Shang Ziliang's side. Haha, I sensed it. A demon is coming towards my direction. Within my uncle's divine sense, he knows every move I make. Isn't this the opportunity to showcase oneself? It takes no effort to find a place without stepping through iron shoes. Good to come. It's your misfortune to meet me, Shushan Shangziliang, on this wicked day. The 100-sword technique. "100 swords in one. If I had known I would encounter your evil spirit, how could I not have prepared corresponding measures? Demon, look at my mirror light magic weapon that specializes in defeating yin objects. I'm sure my uncle must have seen how decisively he killed an iron demon like this. Just in case, Su Xiang came to take care of the two of them. Hasty 1. Chu Liang, who wants to gather more information on monsters, came over to check. Brother Su, was my performance just now okay? The warning call is louder this time. There is a more powerful demon appearing. It's so powerful. The 100-sword technique can't stop it at all. Dust-free sword. Wow, what a powerful sword. The killing power is so strong. I asked myself, it's impossible to achieve it at the peak of divine imagery. This junior brother Chu is indeed a rare talent and beautiful jade. Ah. If it weren't for the Zhengyang bronze mirror just now, I would have had quite a hard time dealing with an iron demon. He instantly killed the copper demon with just one swift sword. How do you remember when I first compared it in my heart, I thought that Chu Liang's cultivation was not worth mentioning. How long has it been since he turned into someone I can't compare to? Junior brother Shang, what did you just say? Interesting. I just said the wind here is quite strong. Today's situation seems a bit off. Generally speaking, there are only ordinary iron demons on the outskirts of Xianren Ze, and as we gradually delve deeper, we will encounter copper demons, silver demons, and gold demons that only exist in the deepest part of Xianren Ze. Under normal circumstances, their respective areas are unlikely to change. So today it's rare for us to encounter both copper and iron together today. In the past, only the year when the disaster demon was born would the demon flee out of innate fear. The massive influx of ferocious demons into the outside world is also one of the great destructive factors that led to the emergence of disaster demons. But 200 years ago, there was only one disaster demon. In theory, such a short period of time is not enough to breed a new disaster demon. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Didn't we never meet June again afterwards? Well, let's take a closer look. If we confirm any signs of a deep demon escaping, we'll return immediately. But if we want to find the ascension grass, don't we always have to travel all over the immortal grove? Left off. Shanxianko is very different from other heavenly and earthly treasures. Usually, spiritual plants have the instinct to seek benefits and avoid harm, and they will grow to avoid human traces, giving rise to supernatural protection for themselves. The ascending immortal grass is completely opposite. If it exists, it will tend to move towards popularity. If there is one, we don't need to delve deep into the Xianmen Zi. We just need to circle around the periphery and it will come nearby on its own. Shanxianko can move and actively approach people. It's like something specifically designed for people to eat. Not bad. Shanxianko nourishes surrounding plants and helps people sublimate. The golden elixir is the kindest heavenly and earthly treasure. As the night fell, Shang Ziliang eagerly fought for the first one to accompany Su Ziang on a vigil. My senior sister Chen and I are recuperating under the protection of the Golden Eagle, waiting for the upcoming night shift vigil. Take advantage of this opportunity to go to the White Tower and reward yourself. Inside the White Tower, it can grant the caster a copper demon blessing, possessing an equally hard body, strong strength, agility, and speed increase that lasts for an hour. If we look at the function of the demon talisman, it should be equivalent to the fully enhanced version of the Ling Mao talisman from last time. Once in reality, if I were to kill a golden demon tomorrow, would there be a golden demon talisman? If we were to kill a disaster demon, all staff speak of the state quickly approaching complex numbers of. It's not right, after all, the demon has a natural desire for blood and qi. We didn't come to attack at such close range. The only thing that can make the demon ignore the attraction of blood is the higher level demon. It's the golden goblet. There must be a mutation here. The golden winged eagle must leave Xianren's immediately. The golden winged eagle immediately led them away. Golden winged eagle run. Yeah. Hey, I haven't been carved yet. Wait. I haven't been carved yet. Senior brother Su can't stop it anymore. Not good. Shang Ziliang's speed cannot keep up with the golden winged eagle. If this continues, Shang Ziliang will die. Let's set aside the small commotion for now. The life and death matters of fellow disciples can be easily resolved. Let's go. Step on it. Fei Lao, wake up. This is the golden goblet of Xianren's. This is a big job. Don't worry, I won't lose you. Okay, I'm here too. I ran away. Why did you come back? Never mind, be on full alert and don't reveal any flaws. Good. After a while. It seems like there's really no sound left. Well, then. Escaping the Earth technique. How could the Golden Goblet possess the magical powers of his lifetime? Use copper talismans. Roar. Method D is followed by. Junior brother Chu, hold on. I couldn't find out about the radius of 5. Tianan. Oh, my mouth. Vent T. I can't hold on for too long, kid. Hurry up. It's too hard. It's hard for the blade to penetrate. The methods of Lien Fei and senior brother Su did not effectively kill it. Without the blessing of the red sword, I cannot break through its flesh and skin. This is not good going on. Wait. This sound. It's the sound of an underground waterway. We have a solution. Break it for me. You bet right. Where did the child come from? No, this is Xianren's. Where did the ordinary little girl come from? But I couldn't feel any aura emanating from her at all. Indeed, he looks like an ordinary person. Where have I been? I was washed out from the back hole. The copper talisman is still in effect. I don't know what's going on with senior brother Su and Mr. Fei. A trace of human blood overflowed from his body. What about that golden demon? It must not have died yet. But the underground waterway of Xianren's is complex and intricate. If you're lucky, you shouldn't be able to hit it for a while. Little sister, why are you here? Where are your parents? This child should be nonverbal. It doesn't seem very intelligent either. However, for safety reasons. What do you see over there? There's no change. You can rest assured now. What's wrong? What's wrong? I just had a stone fall and hit it. Doesn't it hurt to rub it? I'm going to cast a spell to explore. You stay here obediently and don't leave to protect me for a while, okay? Pull out the avatar hair. Since we are certain that she is not a demonic transformation, we must safely take her out of Xianren's together. If we encounter the golden goblet on our way back to the ground, it will be troublesome. At this moment, it's perfect to use the golden hair's external incarnation divine power once. Hurry up and find senior brother Su and Mr. Fei. Let's get together first. Tianshu Pavilion. Tian 1 Clock. Yump Temple. Penglai Immortal Sect. Fog Hidden Immortal Mountain. Taim Religion. Heavenly King Sect. Tiangang Gate. Endless Sword Sect. Shushantong Tian Peak. Wuliang Palace. Tian 1 Clock. Unlimited Intrauterine. Heaven hears the bell ringing 3 times. There is a disaster in the world. Elder Protector, go take a look. It's Palm Teacher O. I yearn for the realm of assembly where Daishan Gate and fellow disciples can discuss together. The opening of the 9 Heavenly Immortal Wind Gathering. Tianji Map. The Heavenly Bell has not moved for 100 years, and this alarm is really urgent for everyone. My lord just discovered that there will be another disaster in Xianren's while predicting good and bad luck for the world. What? The 7th level Jill disaster. Isn't that something that appeared 200 years ago? Tianchi Pavilion. Indeed, in the long years that have passed, disasters have occurred every 1,000 years. But this does not mean that Xianren's must take 1,000 years to conceive a disaster demon, or perhaps it is just a coincidence. Tai Jiao Jiao. That thing, as long as it goes out, will bring disaster and must be strangled in the immortal's lair. Lake Shenzong. Kill. Let's do it. Just send 1/7th realm each to meet at Xianren's, just like last time. Don't be too nervous. Once a disaster strikes, it's hard to hide. Then everyone should go back and inform their respective mountain gates to prepare for half an hour before gathering over the Xianren Ze. At the same time, on the ground of Xianren's. This Xianren's is very chaotic tonight. Anyway, apart from Jinyu, there's nothing else that can cause me trouble. Just let me know if there's a wooden object approaching and it won't affect our actions. If the target is killed by the demon, we'll save effort. It's best if he doesn't dare to cause me trouble. I have to personally tie him up to vent my anger. Xian Gu Tianshi Di Gong. I have identified the specific location of Chu Liang and am preparing to take action. All the corpses and monsters around are trying to escape. I haven't seen too powerful gold or silver on this road either. One should be safe now. This time I watched you make a move. He can't run. There is murderous intent. So fast. Almost done. If you cut it again, you can make dumplings. Now it's finally stable, isn't it? Don't die, my surname is yours. Inside a cave underground in Xianrins. What is it? What is it? I'm dead. Who is that masked person? He acted so cruelly that he immediately targeted the killer upon meeting. He must have already locked in the target. And the kind of sword technique that only cuts off the shadow business without harming oneself, causing one's physical body to shatter, is so strange. This look is hungry. Are you hungry? Let me give you some food. This is all I have. It's delicious. Wow, wow. Look at this child, he's starving. Xianren Ze surface. The surroundings seem to have quieted down. The masked man who just assassinated me thought he had succeeded and left. At this point, it should be safe. It's time to take her away from here. Don't worry, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. Hey, hey. Where are you going? It's dangerous here. Come back with me quickly. Oh no. It's about to be sucked in. You have caused my death. Good heavens. There is actually a Crystal Palace official hidden in the belly of this fish. There are 6 golden scorpion corpses displayed here. It looks like he died completely. Jiang Mian Sunflower. My human race, Tianqing, who has transformed into immortal beings with eternal thoughts of grass, can only sweat profusely and vow to cultivate themselves after death. However, Qi Yuan pointed out that he is unable to clean up the aftermath of the ocean disaster. All of this is because I know my guilt is deep. Shengxianko. After going through all these waves and dangers, didn't you come here just for this thing? Look at that stone monument. The general idea is that all the ascending grass here is actually the spiritual manifestation of this great power buried here after death. No wonder the ascending immortal grass took the initiative to approach humans. It turned out to be inspired by his great wish during his lifetime. It is highly likely that this person who sleeps here is a powerful figure from the 8th realm. Shut up. Shut up. Look down. Look at each other. Go to the side. Oh, I see. Those golden demons outside also came to steal her food and were killed. And this small coffin perfectly matches the child's body shape. What is this? An ordinary little girl with a gas engine. Clearly, my own realm is so high that I cannot perceive it. She is clearly a mysterious existence who has been living here all along. Take a gamble. You've tasted this fruit very fragrant before, haven't you? I'll switch with you. Can I exchange 2 for 1? I said a number. These 2 boxes contain more than 20 pieces in total. Is that enough to exchange grass with you? This is my last inventory. Can we have a fixed price? This golden patterned berry has a sweet and nourishing taste that enriches qi and blood. It is a must-have fruit for nourishing eating, nourishing appearance, home, and travel. Grass that doesn't taste good but can become stronger can wait. It will grow back again. There are plenty of delicious fruits. Only this time. ABA. ABA. That is okay. It turns out that this child doesn't know how to speak, but no one has spoken to her. Okay, in just a little more time, I learned from zero foundation listening comprehension to being able to speak single words. Above Zionrins. Elder son. It seems that Wangshouju has sent you to Shu Mountain, which shows that he attaches great importance to the cleanup of the disaster. It's because my disciple is in this immortal's lair and I'm worried about his safety, so I decided to come and take a look myself. The high-ranking disciple of the king's mansion is none other than Su Ziang from the Shushan sect. Exactly. I have already opened the sky and brought down the mirror heaven Bagua of my misty hidden immortal mountain, controlling the entire immortal ZE. Now all the corpse demons are trapped here. But we haven't found any trace of the disaster yet. If the first prince is worried about the safety of his disciples, he might as well go in and search quickly. I have this intention. In 9 more days, when the great power comes, I will ask Elder Son to convey my whereabouts on my behalf. Since Zhang Zionren's turbulent price is safe and sound, why didn't you leave early? Master. The disciple is here to protect the disciples. There is one disciple who is missing and the disciple is currently searching for him. Which disciple is it? The Chuliang of Yingjian Peak. Ah. That's the only disciple of the only daughter of the Silver Sword Peak, Empress Feng. The incident with Yun Yao Feng shows the strength of the Empress Dowager Feng in protecting her calf. If Chuliang falls here, the Empress Feng will surely cause chaos with my Jade Sword Blade. Look for. I'll search with you. Search overnight. It was getting late at that time, and I should have gone home too. Tian had a great time playing with you. See you next time. I'm redundant. I said that in such a dangerous place like Zionrins, seemingly ordinary children can appear. Since this trip is complete, we should hurry home. Something's wrong. This water is salty. Isn't all the water in Xianren Ze fresh? Could it be said that? I can't handle that much anymore. Suddenly, there was an unexpected change here and it became a trick. Don't hide inside, come out now. It's indeed a child. Oh, wow. Fortunately, it wasn't too late to catch you before you caused a big disaster. In the future, we will discuss our own opinions. These people are clearly not within the ranks that one can attain. Since they all ignore me, why don't you run away? This young man. Just leave like this. Okay, I thought it wasn't me anymore. This guy is leaving now. Senior staff handling affairs, junior staff dare not intrude. Which immortal sect are you from? Although I don't know the other party's intention, there's no need to hide it. Judging from the temperament of the senior, he doesn't seem like any villain. The younger generation is Tencent of the Shushan school. Shushan Mountain. Hey, what's wrong with Shushan? Do you know Jiang Yuebai? Is there any disciple on Shu Mountain who doesn't know Jiang Jie? She is the pride of our Shu Mountain. Is that so? What is her current cultivation level? Probably the 4th level peak difference shouldn't be too much. Oh. Please hand over this item to her on my behalf. Don't worry, it's something useful to her. Senior. Then who should I say gave it to her? Just say it's the Whale Rider Immortal. Wow, this island used to be a part of a giant whale. Silver Sword Fong Empress Phoenix Residence. Master and disciple have successfully found the Ascension Grass. Xiao Chu, what's going on? What kind of grass? You have obtained the Ascension Grass. Shu Mountain has been unclaimed for many years, truly deserving of being my disciple. It's all thanks to the Master's blessing. That little girl Tianyuan Tomb ascending fairy grass is on a level that I cannot touch. Reporting these matters to the elders of the sect may contain important information that cannot be hidden. I roughly recounted my series of experiences to my master once. She expressed great importance to these messages as an elderly person. I have decided to take a nap and report these contents to the teaching staff. Okay, then I'll step down first. Not long after, Master entered an immersive state of closing his eyes to rest his mind. Call. Hako. Empress Fong, wake up. Coco, why are you here to find fault? Sister, you should speak up. Empress Fong, it is unfortunate that junior brother Chu Liang, while traveling with us to Xianrens, encountered a disaster and was born amidst the turmoil in Xianrens. Junior brother Chu Liang encountered some accidents in order to protect his fellow disciples. My master and I searched all night in Xianrens, but we couldn't find any trace of junior brother Chu. I'm afraid the imperial daughter, Master Fong, may not have found anything. Please offer your condolences. Are you saying that my apprentice is gone? Hey. What? My good disciple, whom I have devoted countless efforts to cultivating, died in Xianrens. Oh my God, I was pointing at this disciple who raised me for the rest of my life. Today, I never thought of a white-haired person giving a black-haired person away. Oh my God. Why are you so cruel to me, a weak woman who combines beauty and wisdom? Earth, at least tell me where my disciple is buried and not let him be buried in a foreign land. Don't cry. Our cultivators spend their entire lives exorcising demons and guarding the way, and life and death are nothing special. Wow. Now that your disciple is gone, what can you do if you're sad? You have to give me some compensation, right? My only apprentice for retirement is gone, so let me have some support in my old age. Oh my God. Go. How many do you want? How could a good disciple I have raised for so many years earn 20,000 sword coins? Pooh. How many? 20,000. I have to pay my monthly salary back to the peak to maintain expenses on weekdays. You're asking for 20,000 yuan right now. I'll take it for a while. Where's more than 20,000? I don't know what month the first peak of Zhufeng will be dedicated to. After all these years, your monthly salary has not increased. You need to reflect on whether you have taken your work seriously for Shushan, right? Oh, the roar outside my house is over 10,000 yuan. Chu Liang, my little Chu Liang. Hey. I just walked over, master. You called me. You're okay. Oh, it seems like a bad master has done something good for me. At least after dealing with the farce just now, I will immediately come to Senior Sister Chen's place of duty and start preparing for the completion of the pill. Danding Hall. Junior Brother Chu, are you okay? That's great. It can be considered lucky not only to have nothing but also to have obtained a plant of immortal grass due to misfortune. After exchanging pleasantries with Senior Sister Chen, we entered into the main topic of inviting her to refine the external pill. Junior Brother Chu, are you sure you want to cultivate the divine Xiaoxiaoing golden pill? Refining external alchemy into internal alchemy can have irreversible effects on yourself. Men who cultivate the Yin golden pill may gradually become introverted, calm, and even slightly feminine. Well, let's give it a try. I have prepared 2 sets of pill materials. Even if they fail once, it's okay. But all the materials around are ready in case of failure. Where can I find another fairy grass? Yeah, right. I don't know what happened to the Shanxianko plant I planted before. I want to break through from the human level to the divine realm of the earth level and advance to the golden elixir level. We need a golden pill as the foundation for our own cultivation. The cultivation method of golden elixir is to first combine the alchemy resources matched with the technique to refine a spiritual outer pill. The practitioner takes the external pill. Ignite the Qi spirit in the body and spread the medicinal power into the dantian to help the dog condense an inner pill. At this moment, I am carefully observing and learning Senior Sister Chen's external alchemy techniques. After carving. Call. Okay. Wait half a jiff. Nurture one more. Big. Oh. This is the ultimate golden pill. This is the first time I have refined a top-quality golden pill. It should also be the last time in this life. Thank you, Senior Sister Chen. Junior Brother Chu, take it and move forward to Kanzhuang on the path of cultivation. Yalu Senior Brother. Senior Sister, who is this Senior Brother? He is Senior Brother Lu Sun, the 9th disciple of Elder Danding. He holds a high position in our Danding Hall. Oh. I don't know this person either. How does he see me? I look like I've seen a ghost. Junior Brother Chu, with my share, I must work hard to cultivate and improve myself. I consider this golden pill embryo as the only special child in my life. Sister Chen's blessings are so sincere. Big brother, it's great that you're okay. Eldest brother. Eldest brother. If it weren't for your life-saving kick that left me in Xianren's and kicked me onto the golden winged eagle, maybe I would have died there. You are my lifesaver. From now on, you will be my elder brother, Su Ziqing, and my sister-in-law. I will never compete with you again. Hey. Senior Brother Shang, there's no need to do this. I saved the price purely out of friendship with my fellow disciples, and I do have some life-saving measures myself. There's no need to be overly grateful. In that situation, if you see me in danger, I believe you won't sit idly by. I will. I used to treat you as an enemy all along, wanting to compete with you for the heart of Junior Sister Ziqing, and even secretly made small moves to harm you. At that time, when you kicked me, I thought for a moment that you were venting your anger and then suddenly realized that you were saving me. So there's still this matter. So it was because he tripped me for the first time that I was able to meet Senior Sister Jiang. The second time I tripped, my father sent me and my master a lot of sword coins directly. The name Lower Foot Stumble actually brings warmth. One thing I still want to emphasize is that I am really unfamiliar with Junior Sister Su Ziqing. I can do whatever you want, but don't damage the reputation of the girl. Eldest brother. From now on, you will be my big brother. Junior Sister Ziqing is your own younger sister. Yes. Oh, good. You too. From now on, I will be your boss. My older brother is your big brother, remember? Don't. Senior Brother Shang, there's really no need to be too polite. From now on, we'll just call each other senior brothers. Then let's discuss it separately. You call me senior brother. I call you big brother. When I came back, I found Su Ziang in front of a small hill. It seems like they were really waiting for me. Senior Brother Su. It turns out that Senior Brother Su came to return the 6 realms Confucian cultivator's spirit that was lost at that time. You have a rebellious spirit, and he has been lobbying me to stay and serve me, not wanting me to return this jade pot to you. Ha. If Lao Fei's ashes weigh 10 pounds, there must be 9 pounds and 8 of them are reversed bones. It's not surprising that anyone who keeps him by their side is almost working for nothing and has the idea of running away. Did he say that you need to light 3 soul-drooling sticks to summon him? 3 of them. He said that every time he was summoned, he needed 2 soul-drooling incense. Okay. As soon as I returned to Fingley today, I immediately wrote a letter to Senior Sister Jiang. It's been so long and I still haven't received a reply. I guess I'm busy with something else. Since we didn't deliver anything to Senior Sister Jiang in the first place, let's go ahead and handle our own affairs first. Traveling at lightning speed all the way to that cave. I don't know if the seeds of Shinxianko have sprouted. Feeling a little uneasy and nervous. As soon as I entered the cave, my heart skipped a beat. There are traces of plant growth on the pit where Shinxianko was planted. But the grass has been robbed. But on second thought, Shinxianko has the characteristic of seeking human traces and getting closer. This matter may have already matured and been searching for people and sending grass everywhere. Thinking of this joint, quickly expand your consciousness and search for abnormal traces around you. Don't let others pick up this big leak. Fortunately, I found the aimlessly moving ascension grass under a nearby tree. Seeing that the grass hasn't been lost finally brings peace of mind. Indeed, it is a miraculous fairy grass. The spirit of searching for people is inexplicably cute. Thanks to the legacy of the unknown senior, I have the opportunity to find his relatives. I must be very grateful. Inside the living room. Since the ascending immortal grass is safe to put into the bag. The most urgent thing now is to prepare pills for the big-headed doll. Inside the White Tower. The process of making pills for Big Head Doll went very smoothly. After filling in the outer pill and starting the 9 Heavens Profound Heart Decisive Golden Pill chapter, the Big Head Doll also synchronized with the technique, and after a week, it had already become my shape. After the Golden Dan doll started running, its true energy surged into my sea of chi. This scene is truly shocking. However, at this time, I have not yet broken through the Golden Elixir realm. The more true chi comes in, the more it overflows. After all, it's already full and can't fit in anymore. In the evening. Danding Pavilion. Senior Sister Chen, I don't seem to be compatible with the Shenshao Shaoing Golden Pill. The pill failed this time, so I'm here to ask you again. Ah. With the blessing of Shinxianko, one can still fail to form pills. Woo-woo, my divine sense is regretful. The Millennium Difficult Ascending Immortal Grass. The top-quality golden pill embryo that I am proud of in my life. Junior brother, I feel so heartbroken. Senior Sister Chen, it's not that bad. Sister Chen, look at me, I still have a portion of Shinxianko. Hey. I saw that Chuliang again in Shushan. Not only did he stay unharmed, but he also obtained a plant of elixir grass and went to the alchemy hall to refine it into a top-quality golden pill. I believe it won't be long before it becomes climate. How is that possible? A small divine conception has repeatedly failed to kill, which is why it is called an assassin. I will tell the boss exactly about this matter and see what he says then. I killed him with my own hands, and this time I almost chopped him into minced meat. You saw it with your own eyes. Don't push me. I just sent a magic crow as an ear and eye. I don't know the specific situation. It's just that I'll report the matter to the boss in its entirety without exaggerating your incompetence. The assassination attempts targeting the core disciples of Shu Mountain have failed time and time again, and the boss will definitely be very unhappy. Someone will have to take responsibility when the time comes. Give me another chance. As long as he goes down Shu Mountain again, I will kill him as soon as possible. This time, I will bring the artifact to collect divine souls. If I don't kill him until his soul is completely destroyed, I will never come back. Okay, then I'll give you one more chance to fight for it. Boss, it seems like he's going to meet with the senior disciple of Thunder Castle while working at Evil Mountain these days. He will come back after this matter is over. I won't report this until he comes back. You'd better pray that Chuliang will come down to Shu Mountain before then. Can you think of a way? I'll only help you this time. Thank you very much. Thunder Castle Chief Disciple Du Wuhan. I'm sure this must be Du Wuhan, young hero Du. It's truly the first day of glory at Thunder Castle. It's truly extraordinary. Lu Chengqiu. Du Xiaoxia, you can call me Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu, although this is our first time meeting, we have already tested each other before. I don't know whether you are righteous or evil. How can I work with you with peace of mind? Is it so important whether it's right or wrong? No matter what, our actions will never be detrimental to Thunder Castle. My only request is for the ancient ferocious beast of your Thunder Castle, the Beast Treasure Strategy Prayer Chapter. Since Du Xiaoxia is willing to come, Lu must be able to provide corresponding chips to satisfy him. For example, let Thunder Castle replace Shu Mountain as the new member of the Nine Heavens Alliance. Inside the Danding Pavilion in Shushan. Here you go. Thank you, senior sister. If you really appreciate me, then be more cautious and successfully complete the pill. Don't make me too heartbroken. After bidding farewell to senior sister Chen again, I immediately returned to my own room, formally starting to work and condense the golden elixir. Having gained experience, I successfully completed the pill for myself this time. After the golden elixir began to condense, the two dolls and their own true energy flowed like the surging Pengpai River into the newly opened sea of energy. However, the sea of energy in the golden elixir realm between the cups of tea has been filled. From then on, I truly entered the realm of golden elixir. The initial level of the four realms has been consolidated and completed. Good kid, this Dan's aura is only 3 points weaker than mine back then. Hee, at the Shushan Summit, my silver blade is not a sure winner. Xiao Yubei, you came specifically to attend the ceremony with Xiaomu Muchengden. You have a heart. Hee. When I was leaving customs, I received a flying message from Chu Liang saying that he had an urgent matter to contact me. But the letter didn't mention that he was going to achieve the golden elixir realm. No, it's only been 3 months now. When I first met him, he was just a junior brother in the middle stage of the 3 realms. Now they are already people in the same situation as me. Haha, I finally became a Dan. Let's go to the back mountain and try it out with a sword. Dust-free sword. Golden wood water fire earth wind lightning 8 talisman sword technique. Out. What a powerful sword. Although seeing him grow up so quickly, it is inevitable that there may be some psychological imbalance. But for some reason, I'm still a little happy for him. Congratulations, Chu Liang. Sister Jiang. I received your flying message when I left customs. What's the urgent matter? That's true. Someone asked me to give you this thing. Don't worry, senior sister. Before this, I had someone verify the item and there were no issues. This is Red Golden Dragon Snake Gallbladder. Thank you very much. This item is very helpful for me to break through the 5th realm. Who asked you to give it to me? He is a senior who claims to be a whale rider immortal. After a moment, he had already told Jiang Yuebai his experience again. I see. Is that the whale rider immortal? I made you laugh. Not many people on Shu Mountain know my background. I carry a fairy spirit body, and many people guess that I come from the Jiang family. But in fact, since I was born, I have grown up in Shushan and have never even met my own parents. Master said my father's name is Jiang Tianqua. Many years ago, he was a proud figure in the Jiang family. And my mother came out of that incredibly mysterious and ancient shrine. They fell in love and had a blind date before giving birth to me. But after I was born, my mother returned to Shinshu. My father didn't leave me at the Jiang family, but instead fostered me on the Bailuo peak of Shu Mountain. Afterwards, I embarked on the path of searching for my mother and have not heard from her since. The only news is that soon after, the legendary Shinshu temple took action and destroyed the entire Jiang family. I have also learned about Sister Jiang's background from elsewhere before. The three major immortal cultivation families have been passed down from ancient times. The Xia family has become a noble family. The Ji family is a prominent family and a self-formed faction active in the cultivation world. And the Jiang family, one of the three major aristocratic families, was silently destroyed like this. Sister Jiang, what terrifying enemy is she going to face? So, considering the possible identity of the whale-riding immortal, he might be Jiang Tianque, the father of Jiang Jie, right? Did you accidentally meet senior sister Jiang's father? This is so embarrassing, not so unbelievable. According to what you said, if the Crystal Palace in Xianren Zi is really related to the Jiang family, there may still be only him in the Jiang family besides me. Senior sister. I don't know anyone around me and have no way to speak up. But no matter what, there are still us. My fellow disciples in Shushan all love you so much. Shushan is your home, and this will never change. Thank you. I have been investigating things related to Shinshu for the past few years, but I have gained very little. My master said it's an ominous place. Anyone who gets too close will be affected by misfortune. But my mother came from there, and my father disappeared there too. I am already an unfortunate person by nature, and I cannot escape from it. I must find the truth. Perhaps this is the real senior sister Jiang. Soft and cold on the outside, firm as a rock in the heart. The Mountain God Festival is an activity to commemorate the mountain god of Shu within a mountain gate. 3 months before each Shushan summit, a treasure hunt topic is usually released for disciples to team up and explore. This precious treasure will be hidden somewhere on the Shu Mountain, and the disciples of Shu Mountain will search for it in groups of 5. Enable disciples to deepen their understanding of Shu Mountain and increase their emotional attachment to Shu Mountain during the treasure hunting process. When the Shushan Summit starts, the winners of the Mountain God Festival will also be announced, which is probably such an entertainment project. Yesterday, it was rare to have a heart-to-heart conversation with Senior Sister Jiang without discussing her studies. Senior Sister mentioned that her departure this time was also in response to her master's request for a balance between work and rest, and she formed a team with fellow Senior Sisters to participate in the Shushan Mountain God Festival, leading the way in warming up the upcoming Shushan Summit. That's great. If only I could talk to my Senior Sister frequently. Today is the day when the Mountain God Festival topic is revealed, and Tongtian Peak will also open registration points for participating in the Mountain God Festival. Although this lively group activity has nothing to do with me, a Silver Sword front orphan, when I was thinking about whether to go and see the excitement. Ha ha ha, I'm here to team up with you to participate in the Mountain God Festival. Lin Bei's invitation has sparked some interest in me. Just as we were discussing where to go and where to form a team with 3 unlucky guys. Big brother, I'm here to team up with you. Everyone gathered and grabbed these 3 brothers, and in an instant, they formed the Silver Sword Fengshan Divine Sacrifice Team. Tongchenfeng Square. Wow, it's so lively. Jiang has arrived. Sister Jiang. It's the team of Biluofeng. He is the senior brother of Yujianfeng. Wow, you can see our Shu Mountain twin heroes framed together. Everyone present made way for the 2 main teams of Yujianfeng and Biluofeng. Senior sister Jiang and senior brother Su seem to be humble and want the other party to register first. There was no movement between the venues for a while. Since no one has signed up, we naturally need to seize this good opportunity that can save a lot of queuing time. Hello senior brother, I am here to register for the Mountain God Festival. Oh, okay. After the registration ends, have the team members disband in place. When we need to take action, we'll reassemble. I stayed in place and quietly greeted Sister Jiang, saying goodbye. But what's going on with this inexplicable sense of theft? After a moment, I walked into the Protectorate Hall on the way. Brother Yuan, I'm here again. It's Junior Brother Chu. I want to find a divine power technique. I don't know if it's available. It's the kind of technique where two golden pills blend and operate together, complement each other, and promote each other. Oh, double cultivation technique, right? You have successfully completed the pill, haven't you? What kind of golden pill are you and the other person? I'm Xiaoyang Jingdan, and the other one is Xiaoying Jingdan. It's definitely a good match. Let me think about what technique is suitable for the Xiaoyang golden pill. By the way, is there any divine power that can use a knife to chop off shadows and kill people? There are intricate connections between light and shadow and human spirit. If it is to slay the shadow and injure the soul, there are at least 7 or 8 divine powers that can be achieved. If it's chopping off the shadow and injuring the physical body, all I know is the black light slaying shadow technique. Thank you for informing Senior Brother Yuan. Okay, I'll go find a suitable dual cultivation technique for you. Wait a moment. Senior Brother Chu. Junior Sister Ziqing, it's been a long time since we last saw each other. Are you also looking for martial arts? What a coincidence. Yeah, long time no see. You don't usually come to Yujianfeng to play with me, so of course you won't be able to see me. How dare I go to Yujian Peak? It's white. Junior Brother Chu, this is the dual cultivation technique you want. Yin-Yang fusion creation technique. The most suitable method for dual cultivation of Xiaoyin and Xiaoyang golden pills is this one. The communication between Yin-Yang Tongji and heaven and earth is of great benefit to both parties. But I still want to remind you that although dual cultivation is good, you should also pay attention to moderation. There have been some genius figures throughout history. I bought this for someone else. Yes, I have a friend. Oh, Hua. Oh, my friend, I'm afraid I'll have to wait in a hurry. I'll send him the martial arts now, haha. Oh, there must be some tricks. Xiaoyang golden pill. Xiaoying golden pill. Double repair. I asked Senior Chu why he deliberately distanced himself from the opposite sex, which clearly shows that he already has a partner. With my rich experience in reading numerous romance books, Chu Senior Brother, this unremarkable but handsome young genius who suddenly made rapid progress in cultivation one day and was exceptionally talented, shocked everyone. It is a perfect model for the protagonist. Since the male lead has already emerged, the mysterious veil of the female lead is also about to be lifted. If the scope is limited to the Shushan faction, similar in age, possessing the Shenxiao Xiaoying golden pill, there is only one candidate who meets the template for the female lead in the script. Oh. The secret romance between Junior Brother and Senior Sister. What kind of bond drove the boy at the bottom of the mountain and the goddess above the sky to come together? Don't say anything about Senior Zhang Chu's relationship yet. I need to keep a close eye on some things in secret and look forward to the future development. After a short space. Inside the living room. The fusion of yin and yang, the formula of creation. After a one-day cycle. Successfully. Oh, I haven't seen this Feishin material before. It's a letter from the Sword Exchange Pavilion. Shen Lao wrote me a letter. It's really surprising to hear that you not only got a pill in such a short time, but also a top-quality golden pill. I just heard someone mention that you happen to have a task that requires a disciple from the Golden Elixir realm to complete. I think it's better to just ask you to try the quality of this top-notch golden pill. If it's done well, I will recommend you to the elders above in the future. How are you? Oh. I heard that there are many core disciples at this level, so there is no need to switch to the Sword Pavilion and choose your own tasks. But if there is any important matter in the sect, we will directly gather a few suitable people to complete it. Doesn't that mean I also have a chance to become a core disciple? We must go. Long time no see, Mr. Shen. I'm here to receive the task you assigned. Good. After exchanging pleasantries with Mr. Shen, Just took the task visa and prepared to depart. Good young man, keep busy and do well. Thinking about the inexplicable assassination of Xianren's last time, I decided to bring my golden hair roar with me on this trip. It's not a big deal to always hide in the mountains to avoid unknown assassins. There are still some guys on hand, and even if everything is fully prepared, there is still a chance to explore the truth and falsehood of that assassin. The matter has been resolved. This time it happens that Chu Liang has been promoted to the top-tier golden elixir. I indirectly mentioned to the person who changed swords in Shu Mountain that I can experience this rising star. Now Chu has led the mission and is on his way to Qimliao Mountain. If he fails this time, he will definitely not easily come down the mountain again. I got it. Thank you. I will definitely not fail again with the soul banner this time. As long as we collect his soul. Then he must have died completely. Muyao Mountain. Chief, I still haven't found anything in the wildfire. But the fire is gradually spreading to our ancestral land. This wildfire seems to be targeting my tribe. We, the Wood Demon clan, have never liked to have disputes with foreign tribes. The only force we have contact with is the Shu Mountain sect, which has good relations with them. Why did this disaster happen? Below is a fellow disciple of the Wood Demon clan. I am Chu Liang from the Shushan sect, and I am here to help you solve your problems. He is a young hero of the Shushan sect. We've been looking forward to you. Young Xia, I'm sure you just saw our habitat encountering an unnamed mountain fire from a high altitude. This fire is extraordinary. We are unable to deal with this kind of flame at the moment. This Muya Mountain is where our ancestors lived. If it were to be destroyed by this big fire, we would be homeless. Can you provide a detailed explanation of what you have learned? That's true. On that day, a fireball came from the west and suddenly descended upon my Muyao Mountain, igniting this raging mountain fire. We don't know what happened, but we couldn't put out the fire by casting spells on the periphery no matter what. Several clan warriors went in to investigate, but none of them came back. There are also strong people in my tribe, it's just that this mountain fire is extremely restraining my Wood Demon tribe. We may not be able to fully utilize 30% of our cultivation level in the midst of the raging fire, which is why we sought help from the Shushan sect. Elder, don't worry. I'll go in and take a look. We still need to investigate the specific situation before proceeding with the next discussion. So good. Since the danger inside this bizarre wildfire is completely unknown. And we also need to prevent someone from assassinating me. Let's use the golden hair to explore. This flame is unlike an ordinary mountain fire. Why is there a hint of coldness in it? See, it's really contradictory. It's a winged fire snake. Look, this chi machine is a demon beast at the peak of the 5 realms. Can't beat it. Since we know the culprit of the arson, we just need to report this matter back. Now we should be able to shake off its pursuit. I found you. I will kill you this time. Not dead yet. What's going on? The soul summoning banner hasn't moved. Why can't we really kill him every time? Why? Feed. Is it possible that you can't kill me because you're unlucky? Someone is really chasing after me. Go back and set up an ambush to suppress this guy while he fights with the winged fire snake. Whoosh! I have locked your gas engine. Chu Liang, you can't escape. Kill. I see how many lives you still have. I found you, you arrogant kid. Do you think if I get injured, my strength will be greatly reduced? You actually want to confront me head-on. Even in my current state, I only need to do one thing to kill you. Take him down. Thief. Allow oneself to be seized without putting up a fight. Don't run away. Damn it. Chu Liang, I'll fight with you. Xian Xiayin Lei. Pooh. Is this the killing power of Xian Xiayin Lei? Not only does it severely damage the soul. What indescribable things are in front of me? No, I want you to die. You indestructible monster. Why didn't you die? I would tear off a piece of flesh from you even if my form and spirit were gone. What a strong hatred. What a quick killing move. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Finally. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I have become successful. Ha ha. How dare I use my true form to face the price of killing someone in an instant, knowing that your cultivation is far higher than mine? You probably can't move now. Can you tell me why you killed me? I have no grievances or grudges with you. Why are you targeting me like this? If you explain it well, I can consider letting you go. Why is this immortal body? It's impossible. I must have read it wrong. Is there really someone in this world who can't be killed? I want to commit suicide in front of you. I can't kill you alive. Even if you're a ghost, I'll take your life. Thank you all for your help today. Why be so polite, young Xia Chu? If you have shown me kindness to the Wood Demon clan, how can we stand idly by? Just now, when I entered the wildfire, I really saw what was inside. It's a winged serpent with 2 wings. In ancient times, it was known as the fierce beast winged fire snake. This tribe is said to be cruel and bloodthirsty. It is said that their ancestors were also powerful individuals who had ventured beyond the Tianyuan realm. How could the winged fire snake suddenly come here, as they all live on the evil mountain in the southwest? This matter is indeed suspicious. Please rest assured that I will go back and inform my elders to come back as soon as possible to eradicate this culprit. Thank you, young hero. The mode of the immortal sect has always been like this. When there is an unknown situation, the lower-level disciples must first explore and solve it. If you can't solve it, please come back to the mountain and ask the experts to take action. I will report to Mr. Shin the abnormal situation of the sudden appearance of the 5 realms fierce beast winged fire snake on Muyao Mountain. Then, he self-recommended himself as a silver sword leader to solve the problem. I never thought about who in Shushan would dare to instruct the imperial daughter Feng to do something. The infamous beast from ancient times was a treasure. When it comes to the effectiveness of the double-winged fire snake gallbladder, it is only 1 level lower than the red golden dragon snake gallbladder given to Sister Jiang by the Whale Rider Immortal. Master, as soon as he heard that it was beneficial to pick it up, he immediately stopped feeling sleepy. Master wrapped me and my brain bag tightly and rushed to Muyao Mountain in a flurry of wind and fire. The next step is to put out the fire, eliminate demons, and calm the situation. Once the situation is resolved, we can restore the peace and prosperity of Muyao Mountain. Snake meat is great. I've been craving this thing lately. Master Weiwu. How could I forget my senior sister who has been taking care of me all along when I found excellent ingredients this time? This winged snake meat is indeed delicious. Oh, wow. Isn't it good? It's a good thing. Do you remember, senior sister? It's not a waste for me to teach you this divine power for so long. After dinner, senior sister Ingnua taught me the immortal method of shrinking the earth into inches to close the door and orifice. Immortal magic is different from magical magic. The application of immortal magic is based on the understanding of the Tao. This question is a bit out of scope for me, and I haven't had much idea yet. After bidding farewell to senior sister Jiang, I stopped by Chuanjian Hall on the way. How is the progress of the flying leaf artifact that Brother asked you to repair last time? Brother Chu, you're back. Senior brother, please take a look. At first, I thought the reason for this damage was due to your improper use of magic tools. But later on, I thought it was actually a problem with my design philosophy. Oh, the magic tool has more than doubled in size. The reason why you use the defense pattern on the artifact as a control tool is because you lack effective control methods. This is my newly developed control module. There are also defense patterns that have been damaged too many times and cannot be completely repaired, so I decided to destroy them and make a new set. You mentioned the issue of being unable to move in the previous form, but after thinking about it, it does make sense. If the package is always stuck and attacked, even if the defense is strong, it will eventually be penetrated. So I reluctantly gave up comprehensive defense and put all my power aside to create this solid umbrella shape. Senior brother, let's give it a try first. Good. You call this control. This killing power is much greater than the flying leaf quick knife mode. How strong is this control? I've been thinking about it for a long time. The neck is a vital point, and with this powerful biting force, I can't move anymore when I take a bite. Chu Liang can be considered to have found you. You should go back and take a look. Your golden hair has been beaten up. Kill him. Hit hard. Oh, wow. Sure. This senior brother. I don't know what mistake my spirit beast made, but you're going to do this. Humph. This animal almost injured Elder Dan Ding's great-grandson, and I punished it. It still wants to be aggressive here. It's light to hit it. If I hurt a child, I'll kill it on the spot. Humph. It's not like I saw this kid smash the golden pores with a stone. Jean Xiaoko just yelled at him twice, and then you came out to take action, clearly bullying him. What's the big deal if a beast hits it? If you dare to tolerate it roaring in Shu Mountain again and report it to the elders, you will all be punished. Don't move. Oh, wow. Since the child was not injured today and my spirit beast has also been punished, this senior brother will definitely not dare to harm anyone on Shu Mountain in the future. Let's put an end to this matter for now. Go back and discipline it properly. Don't think that having a mount is so amazing, you brats. If something happens, it's not something you can bear. Don't worry, we're not done with this. Oh, wow. This little devil is really uneducated. If there are no adults around him, I won't go up and give him 2 big tips. Well, could you please help me invite Senior Sister Chen Su from Danding Pavilion first? We'll meet at Silver Sword Peak. Silver Sword Edge. Oh, isn't Uncle Fong, the imperial daughter, in the peak? Well, Master went to deal with the matter of Muyao Mountain yesterday and was sent by the sect leader to investigate some matters. It's really unfortunate. If Empress Fong were here, they would definitely be good-looking. It doesn't matter if Master is temporarily absent. I have a preliminary idea. Sister Chen's brain bag, how is it? It's all skin wounds. Just apply some medicine and take care of them. Don't worry. This big guy is quite well behaved. I don't know how Senior Brother Luke could bear to do such a heavy job. Who is the person who fights Jing Mao? The one who took action is Senior Brother Lu Qing, who was one of the 7 disciples of Elder Dan Ding. That little boy is the only great-grandson of Elder Dan Ding, whom he dotes on very much on weekdays, but he doesn't have time to take care of him all day and often has his disciples take care of him. Children who have no parents and are naturally intelligent are well taken care of by their elders. They have been loved by their elders since childhood and have grown up with a bit of stubbornness. That's probably because this child is mischievous and first smashes the golden pores. Big Head doesn't have a good temper and just wants to hit him hard. It also knows that it cannot harm others on Shu Mountain, and it would not have harmed it in the first place. But Lu Qin is afraid of being charged with inadequate care, so he must take it seriously to show his appreciation. Okay. Junior brother Chu. I know you must feel sorry for Jin Maoshuan being beaten up, but Xiao Tong is the most favored elder of Danding, and Lu's senior brother is here to protect Xiao Tong. If you want to continue investigating this matter, it may anger Elder Danding. It will be difficult for him to handle things in the future on Shu Mountain. Why don't you? Don't worry, senior sister. Please go back to Danding Hall and take a message for me. Just say that the horse at home disturbed Elder Danding's great-grandson today and he feels very sorry. He will definitely come to apologize in the future. Big brother, I heard that your criminal was beaten up. Who's so arrogant? Little brother, I have a big brother to support me. I was thinking about how to stand out for Big Brain. There will be guys coming to lend a hand again. Haha, come down. Smash you to death. Junior brother Lu, this fool is not good at provoking anyone. How dare he touch the mold of Silver Sword Peak? Don't you even look at your owner before hitting a dog. Today is my rotation to take care of this little brat. I hope something unexpected happens elsewhere. Excuse me for interrupting both of you. I'm sure you're aware of what happened to this senior brother yesterday. I came here to apologize. Go ahead, be careful not to hurt the child. Do you remember it? Humph. I remember this big guy wanted to bite me yesterday. Last time it was wrong. I brought it here to apologize to you. Big head, give someone a bow. Woo-woo. Oh, wow. Actually, it just wanted to play with you last time. It's a spirit beast. Spirit beasts love it when people throw stones at it, and they think you're playing a game with it. Oh. Look, I'm throwing it hard. Oh, wow. See if I'm wrong, right? Oh. I'll give it a try. You did a great job. You hit it so accurately. The harder you apply force, the more enthusiastic you will feel. Hee, this big guy is really stupid. Did this operation fail again? How did a disciple in the early stages of the Four Realms repeatedly escape the full-force ambush of assassins at the peak of the Five Realms? It's just that I've already taken a risk and put in effort once. The boss won't hold me accountable either. Brother Lu Sun, what a coincidence. I met you here. I am Shang Ziliang. We have met before. Brother Shang, I naturally remember. This person should be the son of Yun Yaofeng, a scholar of commerce. I don't remember his name, but his qualifications are quite mediocre. He's just a disciple. I am a bit confused about alchemy, and I happened to encounter Senior Scraper on the way. I would like to ask if it is convenient for me. Junior brother Shang said that if I knew, the natural answer would be mine. Thank you, senior brother. The person who looks good to protect has been entangled. The next step is to have the protagonist appear. Hello. Oh, hello. Do you know it? Grandpa Zhang said it's called Baze and asked me to stay away from it. Baze is also a spirit beast who loves to play with people. Don't be afraid. It likes to be thrown stones and played with like big golden retriever. Let's say hello to him. Good. Little brat likes to throw stones, right? Just see if Xiaobase can recover or not, then you're done. Sure enough, the appearance of this Chulian kid may not be a good thing. Oh dear. Oh no, Xiaobase actually bumped into the great-grandson that Elder Danding Ge loves the most. Chulian, this matter is not over yet. Brother Lu, hurry up. Don't let the child fly over that cliff to Lala. It hurts so much. Wow. Thanks to the fact that this bear child has entered the realm of physical fitness, their physique is countless times better than that of ordinary children. It's just a few broken bones. After a moment, inside the Danding Pavilion. I want to tell Grandpa Zing to kill that white one. It dares to hit me so badly, woo. It's not Kobayashi who is bad, but the person who instigated you to throw stones at the spirit beast. That Chu Liang is the real villain. Then ask Grandpa Zing to go and beat that Chu Liang. He's so angry with me. Don't tell your great-grandfather about this, little boy. Shall we help you seek revenge? Can you help me seek revenge? Give him a hard beating. No problem with nature. Seventh senior brother, the Master Koingzun of Chu Liang, is the Empress Feng. This. If you dare not go there, I will go and call Grandpa Zhang. What are you afraid of? Empress Feng is not in Shushan now. We took the opportunity to go to Silver Sword Peak and teach that kid a lesson. If Empress Feng wants to investigate later, then it would be better for Master Koingzun to take action. Anyway, we're venting our anger for the child. It's definitely better to let Master Koing know later than now. If Chen Lingtong were to cry and bring the matter to Master Danding's hands now, then Senior Brother 6 and I would inevitably face punishment. But if you give him all the energy and make him laugh and tell the story to the Master, then the Master should be able to protect him. As for the matter of Empress Feng, it will be resolved by her Master. Even if she has great abilities, can she still surpass Elder Jinshan? Moreover, the relationship between our Master and the Imperial Daughter Feng is already strained. Many people on the Shu Mountain say, the biggest thing in front of us now is to vent our anger on Chen Lingtong. Maybe we can even receive praise from the Master Coin Master when the time comes. You should take good care of yourself first. I will use my skills to help you absorb the medicinal power. Tomorrow, when your injury is completely healed, we will go to you to find the bad seed of Silver Sword Peak. Good. Meanwhile, Achu. After teaching Elder Danding's great-grandson the lesson, it is highly likely that the other party will come to seek revenge. The other party is a disciple with 6 levels of cultivation higher than me. If we were to confront them head-on, we would definitely not be able to win. At the moment when Master is not at home, I have no room to resist. Don't go to Biluofeng to avoid it. Yin Daoren has a close relationship with his Master, and he definitely won't ignore himself. At the same time, he can also spend more time with Senior Sister Jiang. It's a letter sent from outside Shu Mountain. Brother Chu, big things are not going well. There is a master in my sect who will come to trouble you tomorrow. My senior uncle's name is Zhang Juk. He came for the matter of the deceased senior in our sect, the White Ape. I don't know what the situation is, but I have already expressed my feelings for you. It's best for you to prepare yourself as well. Senior Zhang Juk of Tiangang Gate is known in the martial arts world as the strongest in the 9 continents and 6 realms. His understanding of martial arts has also reached the pinnacle, and with this, he can even fight against some 7th-level opponents without falling behind. Compared to the reputation of cultivating combat power, this senior's eagerness for justice and righteousness resounds throughout the 9 continents. If this senior can come to Silver Blade tomorrow, I do have an immature idea. If there are any false statements, senior, please punish me on the spot. I explained it to him in person. If it's convenient, you can invite the senior to come to my Shu Mountain delegation. There are many twists and turns in the matter of the White Ape mentioned. I have received the letter. Thank you very much for your hard work. Chaoxian, my elder brother, saw the character RU meeting. The next day. Silver Sword Peak main attic. Line up to welcome SB. I heard that the senior is coming, and I am very worried. I apologize for any improper etiquette. Don't bother with these virtual things. I'm here this time to investigate the death of the demon beast White Ape in the Tiangang sect. Don't you want to explain it to me face to face? Let's talk now. This is not a place to talk. The younger generation has set up Sichuan-style hotpot inside, using recently killed winged fire snake demon meat. Senior, why not come in and eat while listening? Not in a hurry for now. If you're really innocent, we can talk about the banquet. If you were a wicked person, I wouldn't eat your food. I recounted once again what happened on Black Whale Mountain that day. Senior, the situation is like this. From me competing with the white ape for the sword leaf Xianyang flower to the white ape falsely accusing and harming people's lives, ultimately being executed. The content is detailed, the evidence chain is clear, and both personal and physical evidence can be traced and verified. Although Senior Zhang Juk wants to verify, he already trusts me 8 out of 10 for his detailed and accurate account. At this moment, the scene has already calmed down. Just as I was about to host a banquet on behalf of the Silver Sword Peak Lord to entertain the Shu Mountain allies who had come from afar. In front of the main attic of Yingjian Peak. Chu Liang, come out. You instigated the child to provoke by Zi yesterday. Today, we are here to seek an explanation. Oh, these are the 2 senior brothers from Danding Pavilion. What are you discussing? I just want to beat you up. Hee, have you learned now not to hit spirit beasts with stones? Wow, you. Hurry up and beat him up. Humph. How dare you be so arrogant without Empress Foam? Wait. You can hit me, but you need to explain the reason clearly first. Anyway, I'm not your opponent. After I finish speaking, I won't fight back. You first allowed this child to smash the golden hole X. Is it true that the golden pore didn't resist and was beaten by you? Then I took the initiative to apologize. He hit Baze and was retaliated against. Isn't it true that you didn't go looking for Bai Zi, but instead came to trouble me? This is clearly an act of bullying others, bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Do you admit it or not? Do you act so recklessly just because your cultivation level is higher than mine? Talk downright nonsense. Just relying on higher cultivation than you, so what? Senior, did you hear it? On the long journey of cultivation, the 3rd and 6th realms are both major thresholds. The higher the realm, the greater the possible differences between peers. The gap between some 6th realms is greater than that between humans and dogs. Especially when 2 disciples with early cultivation in the 6th realm compare this peak of the 6th realm. It's Zhang Juk. Misunderstanding. Senior, we were presumptuous. What is the difference between a prestigious and righteous family that bullies others and bullies the weak? Senior, stop fighting. Who is your master? I want to have a good talk with him. Yes, Senior. We realized our mistake. What are you doing? My great-grandfather is Elder Danding. I'm still a child, you can't hit me. I naturally won't hit you. But you broke into my Silver Sword Peak, my gatekeeper doesn't recognize children. It's also very high, but it's still slightly inferior to Xiaobe's. Let's take another 10,000. After a moment, Senior Zhang Juk and his disciples carried 2 unconscious disciples from the Danding Hall and headed straight to Tongtian Peak. After the senior set off, he caught up with Brother Yun again. After Brother Chu returned to Tiangang Gate last time, I pondered over your brick fighting technique and came up with a new technique. Oh, Brother Yun, please speak. Because I had learned practical kung fu skills from Brother Yun before, I was very interested in the ideas he proposed. Under the guidance of the Yun brothers, I learned a new technique of throwing heavy hidden weapons with the help of the reflux body technique. Its power is very considerable. I call it the power flying brick technique. Oh. Brother Chu, you really have a talent for martial arts. If you can't pass the 6th realm on the path of chi refining in the future, why don't you turn to our Heavenly Gang Gate? You definitely have the potential to enter the path with martial arts. Brother Yun, you've won too much. Oh, it's really troublesome to knock. I can't earn enough money for a good bottle of wine on this business trip. Hey, Xiao Chu, what are you guys doing here? See you in front of the car. Master, you're finally back. Our golden pores are being bullied. Ha ha. What? Who is such a beast capable of targeting golden pores? Our dog is still public. Master is not a bully. Immediately, I had my golden pores smashed by Chen Lingtong and whipped by Lu Qin. He is the great-grandson of Elder Danding from the day before yesterday. And later, the disciples of the Danding Hall came to Jinfu. Thanks to the help of Senior Zhang from the Tiangang sect at that time, they were able to avoid a series of hardships and grievances, and all of them were told. I heard before that the old guy raised a little great-grandson who was very incompetent. If we don't teach him some rules properly, won't Shu Mountain become his reputation in the future? Master, what should we do? You guys come with me. Xiao Chu, you are also familiar with the process of handling things with me. Just see if my teacher can make decisions for you, that's all. Inside the Danding Pavilion. Grandfather, you have to make decisions for me. Grandfather, I feel so sorry. You don't know how Chu Liang bullied me. He had the spirit beast shoot me up to the sky twice. If a child doesn't cry, Grandpa Zhang will definitely not let you suffer. Will my great-grandfather help me beat him up? This great-grandfather is an elder and it's not good to do anything to him. When his master returns, great-grandfather will take you to the door to seek justice. We must make him apologize to you, okay? Master, why don't we let our senior brothers handle this matter? We have lost your face this time and hope to have an opportunity to make up for it. Let's handle the matters between the disciples. You two go out first. Good disciple, let's go out and wait for Chu Liang to be alone. Outside the Danding Pavilion. The child is hiding behind me. Empress Feng. How dare you hit my disciple in my Danding Hall? I won't let you act recklessly here if you want to cause trouble. Wait a minute. I'm not here to fight with you. I just came to seek justice after hearing that my disciple and my family's golden retriever Kong were bullied. My disciple was just beaten by Zhang Juk. You said your disciple was bullied. What's up with Zhang Juk's arrest of my imperial daughter Feng? You used a stone to smash my hole. Hazy. I was wrong. I dare not throw stones at spirit beasts anymore. My great-grandfather saved me. Wow, wow. You used a stone to smash my hole. Grandfather saved me. Empress Feng, if you want to take action, then come with me. Okay, old man. It's been years since we had a fight. I've been wanting to give you a good lesson. Stop it, you guys. Lao Chen, what are you doing? How can we do the Battle of Tongtian Peak? Lao Chen, why are you still fighting with her? How can I tolerate her targeting the child? Old thing, don't spew blood. That little thing did something bad. I just came to ask him a question. How did it turn out that having the identity of a town elder on Shu Mountain allows one's own younger generation to do all sorts of bad things? Don't speak recklessly. We are not ignorant. TSK, TSK. If there is any grievance, you can speak up. It's time to reason. Hey, hey. Master seems to have found the pleasure of someone reasoning for her. At first, the elders were not a big deal. After being sent out by the master, he told the story of Chen Lingtong smashing the spirit beast and what happened afterwards. That's how it is. I believe Elder Danding is also unaware of these things, and it is likely that his disciples are using their power to bully others. If Elder Danding knew about this matter, he wouldn't be ignorant, would he? I only just found out about these things. Zhang Juk has already punished my disciples, and I am prepared to punish them severely. This is already considered a balanced situation. I just didn't have a chance to explain this guy before he barged in, which was unreasonable and injured my disciple. Zhang Juk hit someone, but I didn't see it. If I don't move my hand once, how can it be considered a draw? Okay. So it's just a misunderstanding. Since Elder Danding is also preparing to punish the disciple who made a mistake, he naturally has no intention of covering up. Empress Feng is only a little impatient, so if neither of you is at a disadvantage now, don't argue with each other anymore. What does it mean that no one is at a disadvantage? They deserve to be beaten up. My lovely and beloved Jean Maokong was beaten up for nothing while walking on the road. Who will compensate for this unjustified disaster? It has now left a psychological shadow, locking itself in Silver Sword Peak without eating or drinking, afraid to go out. Who will compensate for this long-term damage? You still refuse to let the child get hurt. I haven't argued with you yet. Do you know why he was beaten? It's all because of you. If it weren't for you, an old scoundrel who indulges and spoils him everywhere, how could he have grown into a little scoundrel? Beating him on Shu Mountain was to protect him, and it made him understand a truth that not everyone outside will be his great-grandfather in the future. If you don't educate him properly, hitting him will be light. Oh, hey. You are really too arrogant towards this little great-grandson in your daily life. He has been rarely causing trouble in Shu Mountain in the past 2 years, and you should also know about it. Children need to be disciplined properly, otherwise a good piece of material will also lead to a wrong path in the future. Good. I will discipline my disciples well in the future, and I will also punish them. Let's end today's matter here. Did you not hear me clearly? Beating them is just to vent my anger, and I can't benefit from it. But my mount was injured. How can we compensate for the medical expenses? You have to pay for it, right? There is also a mental loss. Empress Feng, you don't have to deceive people too much. Old Chen, if your great-grandson and disciple made mistakes, they should indeed compensate others. Aunt Tian is just. Since the injured one is a spirit beast, why don't you just bring out a spirit pill for the advanced beast? Oh, what the elder preceptor said sounds like one of his own. 1 hour later. I called you here an hour ago. Why did it take so long? Boss. The situation is that the subordinate encountered some trouble on Shu Mountain. The situation is that the obstacles and changes encountered by subordinates recently are all due to Chu Liang. If Xuandao kills, then there won't be these things in between Chu Liang. Because of this incident, you almost caught the attention of the senior management in Shushan. In the future, don't provoke Chu Liang to assassinate him in Shu Mountain. You can also let it go for a while. Ah. The boss, who has always been ruthless and decisive in his actions, actually said the same thing. I thought we would launch a revenge plan after the death of the double-blade guest. I called you over this time just to inform you. I have successfully led down the plan to lure the ferocious beast from the evil mountain. Everything is going smoothly. As long as the timing is right, we can launch an attack on Shu Mountain. During this period, all you need to do in Shu Mountain is to rest quietly and avoid any unnecessary complications. Yes. Don't provoke crazy people like Empress Feng, or I won't even know when you suddenly die. In short, in the future, remember that there are 2 pure lunatics in Shu Mountain, one big and one small, and try to stay away from them as much as possible. Although I have lived in Shushan for nearly 30 years, I cannot fully understand the early times and events. Who else besides Shushan who harmed the Empress Feng? Elder Tian Lingxin of Shushan Shirlu. On the other side. What is the relationship between Elder Silu and Master? One big one. Is our relationship similar to ours? I was born dead, my mother, and my father don't know where he went. It was Aunt Tian who carried me into Shushan because of the immense pressure she faced. It is said that even the head teacher opposed it at that time, but Aunt Tion insisted on protecting me and even raised me. Oh, that Elder Shirley is his own mentor. That's just your own backing, isn't it? That Elder Shirley is your master. No, I don't have a master on Shu Mountain, and no one has taught me any supernatural skills or techniques. Ah, think about it, Master is taking a rare path of physical cultivation. It seems that there is really no one on Shu Mountain who can teach her. But even without instruction, one should still have the status of a master disciple. It's understandable that the matter of Master's association with Samadhi Divine Fire may be related to the royal family, and it's understandable to keep it a little confidential. Anyway, I grew up under her guidance. The reason why I seized the Silver Sword Peak is to break away from her and become my own independent gateway. It seems that Master is unwilling to say more about the past. But it finally solved the long-standing doubts. No wonder my master was able to dominate in Shu Mountain but still thrive. I spent the whole day with Elder Shirley as a family member. After leaving the master's room, I found a bag of brains resting on one side. This time I went to Danding Pavilion to claim compensation and received a Jinling pill. This pill is meant for spirit beasts to take, which can give mature spirit beasts the possibility of quickly breaking through a realm. After finishing the Jinling pill, the golden pores began to feel a bit hazy shortly after. This pill is not effective just by taking it, but by going through a fairly short digestive process. Perhaps in the future, the golden pores will be in a state of drowsiness and hibernation. But as long as you completely digest the Jinlingdan Silver Sword Peak, you will have a spirit beast from the 6th realm. 6-realm spirit beasts are usually required to possess 7 realms of great power in order to subdue the 6 realms. Such mounts. I will also have such grandeur in the future. This fight was in vain. Counting the days, today is the day when clues for the Mountain God Festival event appear. It's time to gather a few brothers and start taking action. The next afternoon. Red Cotton Peak Mountain God Altar Ruins. Boss, you called us here because you have a clue about the topic of the Mountain God Festival. Actually, when I saw the question, I knew it in my heart. I was just worried that you might leak the information, so I didn't explain it clearly. The previous clue was actually just a simple riddle. December and a half is nothing more than June. At the top of the Valley Mountain, above the character for Valley, is 8. The combination of the right half of the characters Jinlinjiang and Lin forms a cotton character. Mountain God Manifestation. I naturally thought of the Mountain God altar on the summit of Hongmian Mountain. Today is June 8th, which means there will be a change tonight at this Mountain God altar. No wonder the previous time and place were so absurd. It turns out they all had deep meanings. You're really amazing. Hee hee, I don't know what clues will emerge here today, but we must come and get the first batch. The advantage of getting it is mine. Did you actively speak up during the last lecture, Junior Brother Chu? What are you doing here? Sister Jiang. The weather is nice today. I came for a picnic with a few friends. Where is Sister Jiang? It's a fine day today. I went out for an outing with some teachers and sisters. Oh, that's really a coincidence. Then let's not disturb the senior sister's elegance. Let's continue separately. I think the scenery here is beautiful and the ground is clean. Why don't we have a picnic together? This. Yes? You wouldn't be unwelcome, would you? Junior Brother Chu, what do you think? Hee hee, I dare not dampen my senior sister's interest. Hey, hey. Brother, you guys are really not up to par. But then again, who could refuse the opportunity to have a picnic with Fairy Jiang? After a short space. Don't you bring anything to eat when you go out for a picnic? I brought it. Emotions are like a walking granary. This guy is good. Oh. You guys. The weather is good today. We came for a picnic. What is senior brother Sue doing here? The weather is really nice today. I went for a walk with my senior brothers. Then we won't disturb senior brother. Since we've met, why don't we all get up? There is indeed a hidden agenda. Seeing senior brother Chu's attentive delivery of food and drinks, and senior sister Jiang not refusing. They must have that kind of relationship. No wonder senior Chu sneaked around when he went to buy the double cultivation technique last time. Senior Jiang, who is so popular in the cultivation world, must be cautious about this kind of relationship. That's really good. I bumped. These two people cannot appear here for no reason. They must have also uncovered the clue to the Red Cotton Peak Mountain God altar, and there will inevitably be a fight at that time. I must take them both down from the mountain god sacrifice and make them the items in my jade sword blade bag. The ruins of the Red Cotton Peak Mountain God altar fall at night. It's the direction of Swordbox Peak. Red Cotton Peak Market. What's that? It seems to be a statue of the Shu Mountain God. Could it be a clue to the Mountain God Festival? Hurry over and take a look. Double. Every floating island has a flag that must be a clue marker for the Mountain God Festival. It's a map. If one flag corresponds to a map fragment, the side that seizes the last fragment will have an advantage. Immortal law shrinks into earth. Brother Sue, be careful. Golden Body Realm Sword Chi. Hey, senior sister, why didn't you stop me? For pictures need to be combined together to get one complete picture, or are both pictures the same? There's no need to fight to the death for this. Thank you, senior sister Jiang, for giving way to this fourth picture. It can be considered a shared possession between us, and I will never hide it. That's good. We can also exchange views on other maps. Why don't we just form an alliance between our two teams? Hey. Wait, if you really want to form an alliance with him. Yes? Actually, I can also form an alliance with you. This is already the strongest of our two teams. We can first unite and exclude all other teams before competing. Hey. Why can't you two get together? It's possible. That's right too. Okay, let's all form an alliance with each other. Is it equivalent to not forming an alliance? No matter who of you wants to ally with me, I only accept exchanges when all four pictures are present. Senior sister is right. Agree. While we were talking, our teammates from the three teams also rushed over one after another. Considering that more fellow students will come here one after another, we have decided to go back and study the drawings in our hands separately. We will schedule a time tomorrow to discuss further. After a short space. On the way back to the peak alone. Who would have thought? After these 3 months of development, my friend is also someone who can compete with the two giants of Shu Mountain. Oh, this divine soul induction. It's an anomaly from the White Tower. That egg seems to be about to hatch. After a moment, stay indoors. This egg was refined from the White Tower after killing the queen bee on the banks of the Jinhua River. Recently, I have occasionally taken out this egg to use my true chi dish. Usually, it is placed next to the big-headed doll and nurtured with the overflowing true chi. It's finally time to hatch now. What's going on with this inexplicable nervousness? Oh, it's coming. I don't know if the hatched one is male or female. Hey. I only hatched a maggot baby from such a big egg. After working hard to hatch for so many days, did you finally hatch a maggot? Oh, hey. This little thing looks like a needle and loves to drill holes. It is eating wood while digesting what it has eaten. This is hungry. It's not a problem to let it wander around. Let's put this little gadget in a porcelain bowl first and then feed it. Berries contain spirituality and should be able to cushion this little guy's stomach. Ceramic bowls can also digest. Can a tough guy always catch you? All artifacts can be eaten raw. You kid, calm me down a bit. Eat this fruit. This little thing seems to have grown up a bit. After drilling through the wooden white porcelain before, its body shape did not change much, but just by drilling the Qingye magic tool, its body size doubled. The growth rate is quite astonishing. Is it because the material of the Qingye artifact contains a lot of spirituality? It grows by devouring spirituality. There's nothing that this little thing can't eat, and there seems to be nothing that it can't bite through. So, where should I keep it? After thinking for a while, I tried to send the maggot baby back to the White Tower space. You go back to me. God. Because I'm worried that it might become a demon inside the White Tower, should I follow in and see the situation. Discovering it inside the White Tower space feels like it's fallen asleep and not moving at all. Lin Bei came to visit early in the morning and said that he has been working as a deacon disciple in the Foreign Affairs Hall recently. I came to see you today because of matters related to the affairs of the hall. After chatting, he told me that there are disciples of the Taiying sect waiting for me at the reception desk of the Foreign Affairs Hall. I have never had contact with a disciple of the Taiying sect who is also a member of the Nine Heavenly Immortal sect before. Without any clue for a moment, I followed Lin Bei to the reception desk of the Foreign Affairs Hall. Haha, hello fellow practitioner of Taiying sect. I have brought the person you want to meet. Ooh. Hey. This beautiful girl must be a disciple of the Taiying sect, right? I heard that the Taiying sect produces a large number of beautiful women on this day, and upon closer inspection, it truly lives up to its reputation. Do you have time to give a face and have a meal together after finishing the business later? How can you come to Shushan without having a spicy and delicious hot pot? Or would you like to come here tonight and see the romantic moonlight of Shushan? Judging from his mouth shape, it seems that he is silently saying a derogatory word. Oh, this deep voice doesn't seem like a woman's voice. I am a human traveler under the Taiying sect. This trip to Shushan was specifically to find you. You. My name is Luo Xiaoyong. Understood. This must be a male cultivator. Sorry, Brother Luo. My friend thought you were being a bit presumptuous earlier, but this is indeed too deceptive. I'm really sorry. It's okay. This isn't the first time this kind of thing has happened. However, among the many lecherous individuals I have encountered, there are not many as bold as him. However, isn't Taiying sect always only accepting women? How did you join? I'm here to inquire about things, so there's no need to explain these to you. I don't know what Brother Luo came to ask me. The other day, a man who claimed to be the Whale Rider Immortal came to the Taiying sect and wanted my senior in the forbidden area of the mountain gate. Naturally, the elders in the Coffin sect would not agree. He broke into the tomb that night and stole the ancient Xianbing coffin. Now my sect has issued a human pursuit order to hunt down this person from all over the country. I heard that you met this person in the South China Sea before. Can you provide some clues? Whale Rider Immortal. The mysterious little girl beside the senior, his connection with elder sister Jiang. Of course, not all of these require time to think about. Before answering this question, I actually want to know how you joined the Taiying sect, Brother Luo. It is well known that the Taiying sect only accepts women, Brother Luo. With doubts about your identity, I really don't know if I should answer your question. Actually, it's okay to tell you. My family used to be a landlord in a mountain village in the northern part of China. My parents think that I am talented, and if I waste my life, it would be too wasteful. They hope that I can step into the path of a practitioner. My father spent a lot of money to buy a first three-realm technique claiming to come from the Nine Heavens Immortal sect from the black market and brought it home for me to practice. I explored and reached the peak of the third realm on my own. After practicing for several years, I also realized that something was wrong. My appearance is becoming more and more feminine, and my temperament is becoming more and more indifferent. This technique seems to be changing me. But I have never gone out to experience it, and I know almost nothing about the cultivation world. It wasn't until I reached the end of my cultivation that I thought about going outside to search for the fourth realm's techniques. I've been wandering in the martial arts world for a while, and I've also joined some small sections, but soon I realized that no matter which sect or practice it was, it couldn't match what I had been practicing before. After a while, I found out that the martial arts product my father bought was genuine and genuine. It did come from the Nine Heavenly Immortals sect, but it was from the Tying sect. Why are you laughing? It's nothing. I remember something happy. Without guidance or resources, I have been exploring and practicing on my own. Surprisingly, I have reached the peak of the third realm even beyond the basics. This talent is truly astonishing and can be described as almost demonic. I went to Manhua Mountain in the north, hoping to ask the Tying sect for the technique to reach the next level. It was only after I arrived that I found out they only have women in their sect. The elders in the sect were shocked to see me, and they were also shocked that I could reach this level of cultivation. I am actually a man. Delicious. It's really unfortunate that a truly unparalleled genius actually embarked on the path of tying due to a mistake in practicing martial arts. Why are you laughing again? I also remember happy things. They also discussed for a long time and finally decided to let me stay and teach me how to form the tying golden pill. I did not disappoint my elders, and my cultivation quickly surpassed that of any other disciple in the same generation. Therefore, I was chosen as the walking master of this generation. Brother Luo's experience is truly shocking and extraordinary, making him an unparalleled genius. Since you have solved our puzzles, I should also explain my trip to Xianren's. Next, I concealed the part about senior sister Jiang. He recounted the course of my journey to Xianrenzai. During this period, Luo Xiaoyong asked a few tricky questions and used the inks and divine art to detect that I was hiding something. The first confrontation is over, and finally the matter was dealt with. Luo Xiaoyong said goodbye and left Shushan when he saw that the investigation was almost done. Haha, Brother Luo, let's keep in touch. Brother Luo, walk slowly. By the way, tomorrow is the day to exchange clues about the Mountain God Festival with Senior Brother Su and his team. Is it really okay if we don't prepare anything? Don't worry. There won't be any problems with tomorrow's clue exchange. After obtaining complete clues, there will be room for us to showcase our skills. It's time for the agreed exchange of clues for the Mountain God Festival. We will negotiate to jointly produce map fragments so that the three teams can simultaneously obtain complete clue information. After combining 4 drawings, we obtained a seemingly ambiguous scroll with obscure content. Not long after, some people in their respective teams copied and completed the painting. For practitioners, it is not difficult to completely reproduce the ink and brush of the entire painting from memory, let alone to follow the painting. After the transaction ended, I secretly kept senior sister Jiang and told her about the Tying sect's pursuit of the Whale Rider Immortal. She nodded calmly as if she wasn't too worried. After a moment, inside the Silver Sword Peak residence. Big brother, did you make any important discoveries when you called us over? 68, not bad. I have something to announce. I have discovered a business opportunity. Ah. There are over 100 teams participating in the Mountain God Festival on Shu Mountain, but only the 3 of us have obtained the second stage clue. If in previous years, other teams would have been eliminated in the first stage. If someone tells them at this point that they only need to pay the price of 50 sword coins to buy a pieced together second clue, would they buy it? Then I will definitely buy it. But which team would be foolish enough to sell the clues so cheaply if they had already obtained them? Hey, wait a minute. Brother, are you going to sell this picture scroll? This is not to let more people compete with us. How can those who lost to us in the first stage, even if your wisdom cannot solve the mystery, surpass you? A cock's crow. What the mobile phone said makes sense. Don't hesitate, just listen to me. You should start immediately and go separately to negotiate with the captains of each team in secret. You guys stole the secret from inside behind my back. Don't leak it out. Sell it for 50 sword coins, and I believe there won't be too many teams refusing. We can earn at least several thousand sword coins from this business. Everyone must act quickly and keep it confidential to complete the transaction before the information we leaked spreads on a large scale. Let's take action. Everyone has money to earn together. A cock's crow. A cock's crow. A cock's crow. When the team members disperse to sell clues. I'm closing the doors and windows here to verify the correct way to open the clues Evo. Raise and surround the large painting scroll that was just drawn and arrange it in the southeast, northwest, and southeast positions. The flag at Jianxia Peak on that day had a direction, so it couldn't be messed up. Then light the candle placed in the middle. There is indeed another mystery in this picture. There is a huge rock in the valley. The direction of the entrance to the valley is. I'm familiar with this place. Bada Peak. Jinyao Tower ruins. The boulder indicated on the clue is ahead. This giant rock appears so abruptly here. It must be used to conceal the secret behind it. Sure enough, the clue for the third stage of the Mountain God Festival is right here. So fast. Oh, hello. Why it is you. It was the elders who arranged for you to be the guard of the third clue. This is too bullying, isn't it? Oh, hello. That is a real poser. As long as you push aside the giant stone, Bai Ze Cub will appear to block the way. Those ordinary disciples in the third and fourth realms are no match for Bai Ze Cub. Even many people can deal with it together, who dare to be ruthless to Shushan Divine Beast. Fortunately, this level is not difficult for me. Lead me the way. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's right ahead. What does this painting mean? It means a white jade glass cup on the moon. This is the third clue. If you unravel it, you should be able to find the final white jade glass cup. But this clue is indeed more untraceable than before. 2 days later, the entire Shu Mountain was engulfed in a frenzy of analyzing the second clue of the Mountain God Festival. At first, the person who received the clue thought it was a secret and secretly studied it. But soon someone discovered that almost all the teams participating in this Mountain God Festival had bought this picture scroll. But it doesn't matter if everyone has a convenient opportunity to discuss the majority of people who should have been eliminated long ago, so they have the pleasure of participating. This time, everyone participated in the second round of the Mountain God Festival, thanks to a selfless and dedicated young man. Wow, there are so many sword coins. Everyone has put in a lot of effort this time. Can you each contribute 20% of these sword coins? Is that okay? You'll be in charge throughout the entire process, and we'll both get 20%. Isn't it unfair to you? It's nothing. I already got 98%, which is quite a bit. I see. Big brother, how did you calculate the division of Silver Sword Peak? However, even if it's only 2%, there are still over 100 sword coins, which is already quite a lot for a normal disciple of divine art. If it weren't for following the Chuliang brothers to make so many sword coins, it would have taken a lot of time. Just as my buddies were happily sharing the spoils, I suddenly received a flying message from Tongshenfeng. Upon opening it, I noticed that it was Shen Lao, who had switched to the sword pavilion, calling out to himself in a rather urgent tone. Anyway, the things here have been winding down. After dispersing the brothers, I will rush to change the sword pavilion. Inside the sword-changing pavilion. Mr. Shen, how are you? You're here, kid. Do you know what brought you here this time? I'm sure there's some difficult task to be entrusted to me, right? Clever. This time is not a small matter. It is suspected that the traces of the Demon Gate Soul Slayer sect have been discovered in Donghai Yanba City. Nearly 10 mortals have already died, suspected to be the remnants of the Soul Slayer sect in the Third Realm. So we need a disciple from the Golden Elixir Realm to lead the team to arrest me. I was the first to recommend you. Thank you for the recommendation, Mr. Shen. If you do well on this mission and lead the team smoothly, your treatment on the mountain in the future is likely to be the same as Su Ziang and Jian Yuebai's. Disciples must give their all. This task requires bringing 2 to 3 disciples of Shinijing to fight. Will you call them yourself or will I recruit them for you? Speaking of helpers, I instinctively thought of these 2 guys. Although Lin Bei is just a divine mood, he has a great effect when going out in the later stage. Taking him with you can save a lot of trouble when going out. Shang Ziliang is the pinnacle of divine imagery, preparing to form pills. In the divine imagery of Shu Mountain, he can be considered a top-notch warrior. I can easily handle things by calling 2 familiar people from the same school myself. Good. The soul-slaying sect is one of the oldest traditions among the demon sections in the past. Whenever there was a great chaos in the world, this sect would rise up and quickly fall silent when peace and prosperity came. Because the biggest characteristic of this sect is the use of killing beings instead of cultivation resources. The main materials required for soul-slaying sect practitioners to complete alchemy are 9 human hearts. There's nothing to say about such inhumane practitioners who just expose themselves and kill each other. Yanba City Supervision Office. I have seen Lord Du before. Everyone from Shushan has come to help. Thank you. This time it is related to the evil cultivator's reckless murder of the people, which is of a heinous nature and the perpetrator is very cautious. So for this bizarre case, I not only invited everyone from Shushan, but also invited the young heroes of Penglai Shangzong to come and help. I hope you don't mind. Understanding that the safety of people's lives and property is the most important. Come with me, I will introduce you to the young heroes of Penglai Shangzong. This is Yang Yuhu, the young hero of Penglai Shangzong. Young Xia Yang studied under Penglai, the elder of the Yellow Dragon sect, who had already become famous at a young age. I believe you are not too unfamiliar with his name. Here are 3 young heroes from the Shushan sect who are also here to assist in capturing the cultivators of the Demon Gate. This Chu Xiaoxia is a disciple of the renowned Imperial Daughter Feng, and I hope you can work together in Yanba City this time. You are the disciple of Empress Feng. Not bad. You handle your case this time, I'll handle mine. If your cultivation is not good, forget it. Don't come over and get in the way. The blunt malice is that my master caused trouble for the elders of the Yan Yuhu family when he caused trouble in the East Sea last time. Seeing the scene freeze, Director Du quickly cleared the situation. Divide the case file of this mysterious case into 2 groups of people and let us each advance the case. At nightfall. Thanks to bringing Penglai's specialty, the Mirage Worm can feel every tiny fluctuation of true qi. During the day, I traveled to all the crime sites and captured a trace of the killer's true aura. As long as he shows a little bit of magic in the city again, even if it's weak, I can instantly sense it. At the same time, inside the brothel. You speak the most upright words and walk incredibly fast under your feet. I usually have to hesitate when entering the brothel, afraid that acquaintances will see you. This is not a betrayal. This is my first time here. My dad never let me come to such a place before. I am a person who has escaped from vulgar tastes. You don't have to look at me with such eyes. Yes. Although we are going to visit brothels, we must also approach them with a critical eye. Agree first. But, as cultivators with chivalrous hearts, we are all poor women here who are barely clothed. Shouldn't we provide them with some relief? I have been checking the files all afternoon and found that the locations where these victims were killed are scattered throughout the city. But the time is usually around midnight, and the curfew in Yanbo City usually doesn't allow anyone to wander outside. The most common type of pedestrian walking alone outside should be a special identity. Refined scholars. Not bad, because overnight stays in brothels here require additional expensive fees, and many people don't need to stay for that long. If it were me, I wouldn't have died. I had to wait until dawn to leave. Me too. Cough, low. So they will go home at night. Yes, although there is a curfew and soldiers patrolling, experienced literati and scholars can evade it. I just went to ask the soldiers guarding the city that even if they are caught and haven't committed a crime, they are usually fined some silver money. And this kind of person naturally became the best target for demon cultivators. This demon cultivator is so hateful. Deeply empathized 1F. Targeting literati and literati returning home, he definitely wouldn't patrol the entire city to find them, so this Flower Street must be his starting point. Maybe he's just waiting here like us, waiting for the right moment to come. Chingo Outer Flower Street. We still need 2 more. The 7 successful hearts won't last long with the method of storing pork. Hurry up, preferably tonight. As long as I can make a pill, I am the immortal master. I hope this fairy book I picked up will bless me with a smooth heart dissection tonight. Good luck, good fortune, good fortune. Sir, please walk slowly. Once you finish this ticket, you can stop. I said, although our store's business is not doing well today, the 3 brothers are still not a place to rest. When you came in, you didn't order food or drink, nor did you call us girls, so you used our place as a tea house. You think we don't spend money, do you? Continuing a fruit platter. Brother, why don't we call a few good girls? If not, I'll treat you to some food and drinks. Oh, the red sword has sensed something. The source is the vendor selling the cart. How could a vendor have the blood and energy to trigger the famous sword of Zhan Hong? This person carries the karma of killing and robbing, which is definitely not a good person. He must have disguised himself as a vendor and followed the carriage ahead with malicious intentions. There's a situation. Lin Bei, follow up. Brother Shang, stay here and take care of the surroundings of Flower Street. Razor Leaf. Ah, he is a righteous cultivator. How did I expose myself? Control. There are fluctuations in the killer's true chi, and he has appeared. What? This Shu Mountain disciple came even faster than me. How did he do it? What kind of person? Chase after them, don't let them escape. They are so fast. You go chase me first and notify the city government to support you. Good. Beyond the mirages, immortal mists, you are a man of the Penlai sect. Whoa! Vine armor technique. Huakimu wants to break through my vine armor technique. Damn it, do we have to use our trump cards to deal with it now? What a shame. 4-5 Lay Street External Award. It's not the Beard Evil Cult who got the sword move. Be careful, the evil cultivator used the immortal technique of Li Daitao Jing. Be careful of his magical tools. These 2 young people are not just idle. Should we trap them first? Let me go first. The power of his sword aura is truly terrifying. If it weren't for the demon cultivator on the other side taking control of Li Daitao, he would inevitably have been killed in a flash. This is the early stage of the Golden Elixir realm, which is simply unbelievable. Can my brother, who is invincible in the same realm and has a promising future, display such swordsmanship at this age? Previously, I even spoke ill of these Shu Mountain disciples because of my relationship with the Imperial Daughter phone. My previous attitude was indeed somewhat disrespectful. After Yan Yuhu opened the phone, the atmosphere eased. We exchanged a few pleasantries before discussing the current situation we are trapped in. We found that the material of the Zunhai Iron Bowl is very sturdy, and with our current attack methods, it cannot be broken from the inside. This artifact should be specifically used to suppress the path. Even the ground is firmly sealed by the suppression pattern. This place is airtight. If no one comes to rescue us and we can't escape for a moment, we will suffocate and die. Thinking that the highest combat power in Yanbo City is only in the 5 realms, it may not necessarily have the ability to help us out of difficulties. Yan Yuhu travels around the world with immortal techniques and returns to the mountain gate to seek assistance. After he wandered around the outside world, I suddenly thought of something that broke the pattern. The maggot baby with a hard head is still hibernating. If it takes action, can it penetrate through this iron wall? Larva baby, wake up! Pick and chew. Jiojio. This time, it's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone to be able to feed the spiritual pet and get out of trouble. Maggot baby, come on, eat. Penglai Shangzong. Master, save me. The disciple was chasing the cultivator of the demon sect in Yanbo City, and suddenly a master killed him. He trapped the disciple under the magic weapon and was about to suffocate to death in a moment or 3. Package to deliver a dazzling golden light. We're going to Yanbo City now. Suburbs of Yanbo City. My disciple, I scanned the surroundings with my divine sense and did not find the black iron bowl you mentioned. Right there. Oh, it's gone. Where is Chu's black iron bowl? Ah. I still found a way to break through that magical artifact. After its formation pattern was damaged, it couldn't suppress people anymore and I put it away. What? I have experienced the hardness of the bowl just now. With full force, one sword seems to be difficult to damage, and Chu Liang's cultivation level is only in the early stage of the Golden Elixir realm. How could it be? But he almost killed the demon cultivator's shocking sword, and it seems that it's not completely impossible. Terrifying like this is not an idle moment. After a moment, at least Huanglong Daoist has arrived, so he followed his disciples to the Yanbo City Supervisory City office for a walk. On the way, I ran into Du Ce and his men who were rushing over, accompanied by Lin Bei and Shang Ziliang. It turns out that after leaving the city, they encountered a group of Demon Gate cultivators who intercepted and engaged in a battle. In the end, 3 demon cultivators were killed and 1 demon cultivator was captured alive. The demon cultivator who was captured died by suicide, causing some riots. Those evil cultivators are completely trying to use their lives to stop the pursuers of Yanbo City and create time for the middle-aged man to escape. The younger generation finds this matter somewhat suspicious. The saved demon cultivator is only at the peak level of the 3rd realm cultivation, and his true chi is quite diverse. There are 4 demon cultivators of the Soul Slayer sect who were killed by you behind the palace, among whom there are also cultivators of the Golden Elixir realm. It is unlikely that they were killed simply to rescue their fellow disciples. I had a brief encounter with that vendor, even though he had no ability to fight back and did not use any magical powers, weapons, or chi. His aura was very chaotic and he was just a wild wanderer. Such peripheral members should not receive too much attention from the organization. There are indeed some doubts in this. We will wait for a detailed investigation tomorrow to see the conclusion. The Patriarch's injuries are too severe and it seems difficult to save him. Yeah, when chi and blood are cut off, immortals are difficult to save. When we pulled him out, he was already seriously injured. It seems that it won't last long after being affected by that shocking sword aura again. Then just give him some medicine and make him turn around. We must make him speak up. If he can't speak, kill him and draw his soul to make it speak. We, the Soul Slayer clan, were already weakened. In order to bring him back, 4 brothers died. If we can't find out the location where the old man who killed him was buried, I won't give up. The next day, a village on the outskirts of Yanbo City. Today, I followed the butler to the village where the vendor lived to investigate the clues. According to people in the village, this vendor named Lee Si is usually down to earth and rarely attracts attention. After some investigation, Lee Si's entire life trajectory can be clearly outlined. Perhaps it was some chance encounter that led to the discovery of a demonic technique and followed it for practice, but it could never have been a disciple of a hidden demonic sect who had been hiding for many years. Why did the Soul Slayer sect, which has been hidden for many years, spend a lot of effort to rob him? More than 30 bones were dug up in total, which may not be all the people he has killed. The Soul Slayer sect demon cultivator grew up to the 3rd realm and had to kill so many people. This sect is really damn. But did you know that this technique didn't originally come from the demon sect? Legend has it that during the chaos caused by the demon gods, the demon tribe invaded and the human tribe was defeated. The land of Kyushu was devastated, and the human cultivators were completely unable to resist the power of the demon tribe. At this moment, the ancestor of the soul-slaying sect stepped forward and created this technique. This technique does not require a large amount of resources. As long as there are enough lives to fill it, it can create cultivators in a short period of time and put them into battle. Is 50,101 like this? What I saw in my father's secret collection of Confucian classics should be true. Later on, those who were still practicing this technique after the Great Tribulation were immediately purged, and the ancestor of the soul-slaying sect, who was hailed as a hero, was executed as a demon head. The soul-slaying sect truly became a part of the demon sect. Oh. The search here is almost complete. Apart from an old book, there are no other items belonging to practitioners in Lee Si's home. Among non-mainstream cultivators, it can be said that they are also so poor that they sound like clanging bells. I'll go alone to the back mountain to see if I can find any valuable clues. At this moment, there are no outsiders to check on the situation of the maggot baby. Yang Yuhu just came back too quickly and didn't observe this little thing carefully. I'll take it out again and see that the maggot baby has grown into a silkworm baby the length of a palm. The growth rate of the little one is astonishing. What kind of mythical creature will it grow into over time? Since it's a silkworm baby, I should be interested in leaves. I can tell it's in a hurry. Where exactly does it want to go? Ahead is an abandoned cave. The famous sword of Jianhong has a strong fluctuation. The source is this wreckage. Is it the first time that Jianhong Mingjian has had an impulse towards a corpse? Did this corpse commit some heinous crime before its death? After death, Jianhong Mingjian still has the urge to whip the corpse. The cultivation level of the owner of the corpse bone should not be low, but the remaining spirituality of the white bone is not so complete. With only this little spirituality left, it is probably impossible to cultivate heavenly materials and earthly treasures. This finger is noticeably different from others, with a particularly warm and glossy flow. Could it be that this person also has golden fingers? This thing is so abrupt, it should be a hidden mystery. Sensing that there seems to be a pattern inside, activate it with true chi and take a look. There is a hidden world behind this wall. Oh, hey. This thing looks familiar. The blueprint seems to be somewhat similar to the relic of Senior Gene's skeleton. Hey, you kid. I don't know what level of magic tool this is. You can eat it with your mouth open. But after all, this was found by the child themselves, so they wouldn't compete with it. Compared to a magical artifact, the treasure hunting ability of Silkworm Baby is even more surprising. If you exercise it further, won't you be able to make a fortune with it in the future? Someone is approaching. But it was the burial place of the old man who killed. I finally found it. The lost cooking immortal cauldron must be here, and only this cauldron can refine the life pill that will help me break through the sixth realm. Yet, why is it only half? What about the other half of the tripod body? Taking Yin Yuan Dan. As long as I use this cooking cauldron to refine the great pill, I can break through to the sixth realm, but size, inscription, material are all exactly the same as the treasure recorded in the sect atlas, but how come there's only half of it? Is the other half hidden? This gap doesn't look like it can be pieced together. It looks like something bit it. Search, this is only half. How to refine pills. Find me the other half's cooking cauldron. Why is this wall so clean? Knock it open and take a look. Let Faye come out and deal with me first. I have taken the hidden element pill before, so I can wait for the opportunity to attack Zoe. Hee. Chen Zongzhu found the burial site of the old man who killed him in just a few days with good methods. That's quite unexpected for me. What kind of holy girl is she? Underworld King, Zhongyin, Qiushui. She is Yin Mog, one of the 4 magic maidens in the Red Robe Hall of the Underworld sect. It's me. There is something on the body of the old man who killed someone, and my master also wants it, so he ordered me to follow Master Chen all the way. Please don't blame me. It's strange that Zhan Hong Mingjian didn't react much to this new member of the demonic realm. The Red Clothes Hall is also interested in my sect's cooking immortal cauldron. Then of course I dare not, but I can only give you half and I don't know where the other half is. What does my master want you to do with this stinky cauldron that cooks human flesh? Killing an old man is the ancestor of my clan. I don't know what treasures he has on him. It's not a valuable thing, but it has some connection with the Netherworld sect. Since Palace Master Chen has already gotten the cooking immortal cauldron, why not leave now and let me search here as well? You can use whatever the Red Robe Hall wants, and I just hope to be a fellow member of the Demon sect in the future to support us, the Soul Slayer sect. No problem. Bloodline explosion. While he is flustered, it's now. It's this sword aura again. Li Daitao Yu. Oh, why can't my Li Daitao use this chi stagnation? It's this woman's trick. That's horrible. What a terrifying sword. As long as the sword's aura deviates even further, wouldn't it be enough for me? The hidden element pill is still in effect. Don't panic, girl. I won't kill you. Body cover with tight gauze. I don't know if the senior has offended the younger generation here. There's no harm. Today's matter is confidential. I should have eliminated both of you, but I have some connection with your master and only targeted him. I haven't changed my mind yet. You should leave quickly. Thank you for not killing me, senior. Since you have a connection with my master, may I ask what your name is? I will report it to my master tomorrow, and she will thank you, senior. You haven't recognized my identity yet after seeing that sword. Master has never mentioned the name and background of that senior to me. How can I answer this? The younger generation has only practiced for over 30 years and has not ventured into the martial arts world much. Please don't blame me, senior. Ha ha. No wonder you have been living in seclusion in the mountains for decades, and the world no longer knows the name of my sword demon, who seeks defeat alone. It's truly lamentable. I haven't heard from anyone for decades. When I met Master, he said that the senior has been silently searching for traces in the martial arts world for decades. Between 3 or 2 sentences. It seems that Miss Een from the Red Robe Palace really regards me as an old acquaintance of her own elders. A few words finally sent her back, and this trip was finally safe and sound. This trip unexpectedly met the old friend that Master had hidden in his heart. That senior has been silent for many years, and is finally about to come out. Such good news must be told to Master Teacher immediately. Hades Sect Red Clothing Temple. Master and disciple have returned. Master, it seems that the task you instructed was completed smoothly. My disciple met your old friend while searching for the Divine Ruin Scroll. He claimed to be Sword Demon and sought defeat alone, but now he has taken the scroll away. I have already reported the name of Master. You will definitely have a chance to meet Senior Dugu again. What Sword Demon Dugu? Who dares to give such a name for seeking defeat? How could Jiang, with his personality, use such a name to refer to himself? Can you please explain in detail who took the Shinshu scroll? Oh, hey. Ha. If the news of killing Qin Wen spreads, it may immediately become famous again, and it is definitely worth writing a special article on the 9 provinces storm strategy. But once this matter is publicized, I won't be able to go out anymore. If I find out that Ing Chioshui has been cheated badly, I'm afraid he will become angry and block me at the foot of Shu Mountain, waiting for revenge. I'll go back later and say that I ran into Qin Wen again and luckily escaped. It's better to quietly make a fortune. This trip has yielded a lot, and half of the cooking cauldron can be kept as food for the silkworm babies. The golden skull with the blueprint in its mouth is restricted and cannot be retrieved for a while. As for the silkworm, after eating half a cauldron, its body became more lustrous and it faintly looked like it was going to break through again. On the day before leaving Yanbo City, Yang Xiaohu came to find me with a pot of wine. I was supposed to use the excuse of never drinking to avoid socializing. But knowing that this is the fairy wine Pantao Nian, a specialty of Penglai Mishima, drinking it can enhance 3 days of comprehension and greatly benefit the cultivation and enlightenment of the Tao. So I want to rest until I get drunk. Yang Xiaohu came to visit because the sword that failed to kill Xie Xiu startled him. Moved by my desire to visit Penglai Shangzong, during the conversation, I promised many resources, convenience, and sincerity. I didn't mean to hug the thigh of the first 9 heavenly immortal sect. I happily bid farewell to Brother Yang Yuhu while holding wine. The next day, Silver Sword Peak. Brother Chu Liang, what are you doing with Xiaoyu? Xiaoyu is working again. That's really great. What is the most honorable thing? Labor is the most glorious. Fish that have worked hard under the sun will taste sweeter when they eat fruits under the shade of trees. Oh, 17. That's right, Penglai Pantao Nian has the taste of Pantao Nian. I didn't expect that the smell of alcohol on my body could still be smelled a day later. In terms of smelling alcohol, my master's expertise is not inferior to that of golden pores. You shameless disciple, how could you indulge in such good wine outside with your master behind your back? Completely ignoring his poor master at home, he has never been reluctant to drink such good wine. If you want to drink, even if someone comes to drink it, they have to be willing to sell it to you. Master, aren't you also drinking drunken immortal wine at home? That thing isn't cheap either, is it? I don't care what you say next time when you see Pantao Nian, you must bring it back and give it to me to taste, otherwise you will be unfilial. Brother Yang, I can tell that you treat me with sincerity, so I also want to be honest with you. I grew up in Shushan since childhood, where it was my home. The elders of Shushan are all my family members. I know there are many shortcomings in this mountain gate, and I may also have conflicts with some people on the mountain. But I never thought about leaving it. But your master is the Emperor's phone. SSS. Let me reconsider. I don't want to talk to Yang Yuhu anymore. The next evening. Be broken. The birth of heaven and earth is boundless. Yesterday, I was lucky enough to enter the realm of enlightenment. This sudden realization finally gave me some understanding of the immortal technique of shrinking into inches. The so-called path of no distance is essentially a form of regression. Legend has it that at the beginning of the evolution of all things in the universe, the primordial universe was just a point, like an egg, where yin and yang merged into chaos. Later, after a drastic change, the current pattern of heaven and earth emerged, so no matter how long the distance was, it was actually at that point in the beginning. You can cross it in one step. The reason why the distance has become longer now is because the yin and yang energies have dispersed and evolved into all things in the world, expanding the distance. As long as you return to the realm of the origin of yin and yang, you can instantly cross mountains and rivers. In theory, the path of no distance can be achieved by going wherever you really want to, and your thoughts can come in an instant. But that's at least the ability of the seventh realm. In my current state, I only need to comprehend without actually achieving it. As long as one can use the same concept to cross a distance of one zhang in front of oneself, it can be considered as refining into a tiny inch. Is this the perspective of shrinking into inches? The world seems to be a mixture of black and white lines, yet with a very clear path. Oh, this landing point is different from the preset one. Preset target point. The feeling of finding the right direction from a complex ball of thread is surprisingly similar to the previously practiced manipulation of the flying leaf quick knife. Is there really no wasted effort in the world? Brother one, listen to me. Thank you. Shrinking to an inch is extremely exhausting, and with my current cultivation level, I can only use my true energy 4 or 5 times. However, with the 2 top-notch golden pills running wildly and clearing, I can fill it up again in a short time, which has supported a lot of practice. Combined with the previous disordered connection foundation with the flying leaf quick knife, I was able to proficiently apply it in just half a night at the mid-moon, shrinking the ground into inches. Where does a distance of 1 zhang flash? Hi, it's really not easy. I've mastered it proficiently. Next time you encounter a black bowl or other magical tool to suppress, you can use the technique of shrinking into an inch to handle it calmly. Look at that, the moon is so round today. The branches of the blue falling divine tree also seem to hang on the moon. Wait, the glass and white jade pendant is hanging on the moon. By Luo Peak. It should be here. It shouldn't be empty. Cough. Uncle Yen. Late night visit is really presumptuous, please forgive me. Since you know it's already late at night, you also know that it's really presumptuous to come to me on the Bai Luo Gu Mu, but there's something going on. Should I have something here? What's that? The white jade glass cup of Elder Chuanjian. Oh, you are indeed extremely intelligent. The disciples of Shu Mountain cannot compare to you. Just you want the white jade glass cup, there's one final level left. As long as you bring a high-quality blue pill, you can exchange it for a white jade glass cup. Oh, hey. I have unlocked 3 clues. According to previous years, I should have already found the treasure. You still have the audacity to ask. In previous years, no disciple solved all the puzzles so quickly, nor did any disciple act recklessly and sell clues on a large scale. What kind of outstanding immortal disciple can become? I didn't come up with this question, but it's quite simple. As long as you bring a high-quality blue pill, you can exchange it for a white jade glass cup. The act of selling clues on their own has made the elders of the sect who set puzzles unhappy. Their original intention was to train their disciples through this activity, but they never thought that any disciples would profit from it. But this doesn't violate the regulations of Shu Mountain at all. The freedom of mountain god worship activities is already very high, and they can't find a reason to punish me, so they have to let me do additional questions, right? Famous alchemy masters in the world have their own unique alchemy formulas that are not circulated to the outside world. The Elder Dan Ding on Shu Mountain naturally has many unique and self-created elixirs, including Qing Dan. The effect of this pill is not commonly used, but it is used to increase the affinity of wood spirit. After taking a top-grade green pill, it can even hide in the jungle and merge into one. Except for a few special moments, no one needs it and no one will refine it in advance. If necessary, it is natural to book with the Dan Ding Tang. But considering the relationship between Danding Hall and Silver Sword Peak, this is simply a blatant targeting. It's definitely not feasible to ask someone else to buy a green pill, because now only I have reached this stage, and the disciples of Shu Mountain are still studying the mysteries of the four paintings. Elder Dan Ding only needs to prohibit all green pills from being used. The next day, I still held a glimmer of hope and asked Senior Sister Chen Su if she could help refine a green pill. Sister Chen is also a bit hesitant about this matter. First of all, she can't refine the top-grade Qingdan. The entire Danding Hall can only be refined by the Danding Elder and a few personally transmitted disciples. And Elder Danding had already lifted the strict order that day, prohibiting any disciples from using Qingdan in recent days. Etc. It must have been a group of elders who came up with this idea with the intention of punishing my recent act of selling information for profit. Previously, there was some restraint. Now that everyone has been targeted, why not sell more thoroughly? Inside the Silver Sword Peak residence. Now that everyone is here, let me announce something. Big Brother has uncovered another clue. Well, we can go sell the answer to the second phase. Ah. Still selling. Mobile, this is already the second stage and we're very close to the final answer. Can't we sell it now? Very good, just keep this feeling. In an afternoon, a news spread in Shushan that the people of Yingjian Peak were going to sell clues for the second stage. The location for this evening is in the 4th district of Hongyan City. In the evening, hundreds of people arrived at the Red Cotton Peak and saw a tall platform with a handsome guy standing on it. Dear fellow disciples, after unraveling the clues of the second stage and careful consideration, I made a decision that went against my ancestors. Wait a second. Mobile phones cannot be sold. What's wrong? My fellow disciples in Shushan are all family members. What do we divide from each other? No, I'm on the same team as you. I want to win, but you can't sell. Breathe out. If you don't let me sell well, then I won't sell anymore. Really? I'll show you how to stop someone and kick them out for nothing. You'll regret it. Today, I will give away the second clue I solved to all my fellow students for nothing. This is the Longxi Golden Patterned Berry, a specialty of my Silver Sword Peak. I believe my fellow travelers who often come to Hongyan Peak are familiar with it and know that it is a good thing. This box of 3 berries is only sold for 1 sword coin, which has always been the price. Everyone knows that the clue I gave away for free this time is among them. We have prepared 5 characters: gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Each box of berries contains 1 character that can be exchanged for an answer as long as the 5 elements of the characters are collected. After 7 days, we will distribute clues and answers uniformly. Anyone with 5 line characters in their hand can receive 1. Family members must not miss the opportunity and will not come again. This performance aroused the appetite of the audience, and the event of buying berries and collecting 5 elements talisman ignited the whole audience. You're not making any profit at this price, and you're giving away clues for nothing. The berries you've worked hard to grow will result in losses. Why are you bothering me again? If you think the price is too low, then I'll double it again. During the 7-day event, 1 sword coin and 2 boxes of berries will be twice the usual price. The large batch of berries packed in boxes on the first day were sold out in less than an hour. Our small group was almost overwhelmed by the crowd. I raised my hands high and promised to sell them at the same price tomorrow before being released. After selling continuously for 3 days, in addition to the initial driving force, there was an additional layer of power added. Collection symbol. When a person possesses the 4 characters of gold, wood, water, fire, and earth, their desire for earth characters is extremely strong. A trend of exchanging 5 element symbols has emerged on the Shu Mountains. The first thing people say when they leave in the morning is whether they have earth characters. If the 5 elements talisman is uniform, theoretically each team only needs to buy 5 boxes of berries and exchange them with each other to gather them all. But this time, the characters pushed out by Silver Sword Peak seem to have fewer fire characters and particularly fewer earth characters, while the other 3 characters are abundant. If one person is missing a character and everyone else is missing it, then we can only open the berry box again. 2 characters have become hard currency, and some people even sell them privately at high prices, which has become a trend for a while. The current wave of enthusiasm has exceeded my expectations, and there has been an urgent harvest of black wool balls in the past few days. Go open berry seeds and add a large amount of plant spirit catalysis to barley supply. Hey, it's another wooden character. Oh, it's so annoying. Why can't you open the unearthed characters? Did you only put 4 types of symbols, traitor? How could that be? Maybe it's just that the 5 types of symbols are not evenly distributed, and all the earth characters are at the end, right? Oh my, it's so frustrating for me too. Sister Jiang, if you want Turkish characters, I'll just give them to you directly. Even if the answer to the second clue is directly told to you, it's okay. What's the point of that? How can I take advantage of you for nothing? Sister Jiang taught me divine powers and passed on my immortal techniques, but she didn't argue with me about just one clue. How could I argue with you? By the way, I haven't asked you yet. How's your practice of shrinking into inches going? Oh, I am still lacking in qualifications. Back then, it took me 3 months to gain a preliminary understanding of the vast road and 6 months to master the skill of shrinking into inches. Given his situation, encountering obstacles that are difficult to overcome may also be a bit difficult. Let's comfort him first. After practicing for several days, I can only perform within a distance of 1 zhang. Dog thief. After speaking about my spiritual practice, Senior Sister Jiang mentioned the contact between Yang Yuhu and me. It turns out that she was once recruited by the people of Penlai Shangzong, who promised to provide high-end spiritual resources with more treatment than the sect of Shushan, and so on. Afterwards, Senior Sister Jiang warned me not to fall into the trap of sugar-coated bullets. Naturally, I made a big decision in front of Senior Sister, and this casual conversation ended with laughter and joy. After returning from Bauta Peak, I asked Silkworm Baby to digest the remaining remnants of the cauldron. I also want to see if there will be any new changes in this little guy. After the little thing finished eating the cauldron, it spat out silk threads to tightly wrap itself. It seems to have entered the stage of cocooning and molting. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know what kind of spiritual pet it will grow into. Flower butterfly or big moth. After some reorganization, I went to the flower garden to work with the little fish. After all, the recent surge in berry orders has made Xiaoyu very busy, which is really difficult for her little girl. In recent years, it's my first time coming to Yinjianfeng and I'm doing well in business. Your dragon breath nourishing fruit is not bad. Someone gave it to me before, and the taste is very beautiful. I have met my master and uncle. If Uncle Zhu likes it, the disciple can provide it at any time. Haha, that's not necessary. I came here today for a real matter to find this little fish girl, not for the sake of your fruit. I believe you have also noticed that the dragon gasification rain in Shushan always falls around Yinjian Peak. There are indeed some strange things. Actually, I feel like this dragon gasification rain is not surrounding Silver Sword Peak, but staring at myself. I have also been covered by golden rain in other places more than once. But I don't dare to say, after all, I don't know if this is a blessing or a curse. I noticed that I specifically went to inquire about the real dragon once in the future. Its answer is probably that there are people on Silver Sword Peak who it feels carry atmospheric luck. Is that so? I naturally know what makes me special. Can a real dragon sense something that sets me apart from ordinary people? This is quite dangerous. So I remembered this little girl whom I once divined for her. She was born with koi fish and indeed carries great fortune. And it was only after you brought her here last time that there was a slight sense of the real dragon. Perhaps she was the target that the real dragon felt. Oh, hey. That makes sense. The little fish is a koi, born with great luck. They are more likely to be the target of a real dragon than themselves. Xiaoyu, why don't you go and visit Master Shuzu? If you get anything good, remember to bring it back to Fingley. Let's build a beautiful new home together. Oh. Hee hee. Wow, it's amazing to be able to walk on water. Venerable White Dragon, please appear and meet us. Oh, hey. Okay, scary. Previously, you said that the great fortune felt on Silver Sword Peak should be this little girl, right? I brought her directly now. If there is any opportunity, you can also give her a gift directly. Silver Sword Peak direction. Come. What's that sound? Today, I entrust you with the inheritance of our legacy. We must not abandon it in the face of future calamities. Who is speaking here? Could it be some kind of powerful person using their ability to transmit messages over thousands of miles? Could it be the wrong person who passed it on? Oh, Xiaoyu came back so soon. She looks a bit strange. Xiaoyu, what are you doing? This is actually a secret cultivation technique of the Dragon Clan. This is the transmission of divine knowledge secrets to me through small fish. So the sentence in my mind just now was told to me by that real dragon. Direction of solitary suspension peak. Why did you go around like this? What is this dragon venerable afraid of? What is it afraid of? Hey, what is this? How did my scales change color? Hee hee, it looks really nice. She was still young at the time and didn't know that every dragon scale gifted by fate had already been secretly priced. But this dragon scale itself should be fine, otherwise Mr. Seekong wouldn't have allowed the real dragon to send it out. I also have marks like small fish. That real dragon. His target should be me. Anyway, there's no room to refuse this thing. No matter what the real dragon hopes to do for it in the future, it's always right to improve its own strength now. After mastering the technique of one night's luck, some results have been achieved, which can slightly unleash the mystery of the Dragon Clan's technique. When running the true Chi release divine power, there is actually a shallow dragon breath attached. Although it is weak, it will definitely strengthen with the deepening of dragon blood secret practice in the future. Dragon breath has powerful effects such as burning, breaking, preventing, and dispelling illusions, which can enhance the power of divine abilities. Nowadays, when wielding a sword casually, not only is the true Chi itself strong and powerful, but it is also mixed with various amplification effects such as Jiwei sword intent and dragon breath, which are far beyond the ordinary golden elixir realm to compare. I naturally want to talk to Xiaoyu and see if Xiaoyu will bring more surprises, as I have gained benefits from the Dragon Clan's divine knowledge secret. As a result, the sister-in-law said there were too many characters in the divine knowledge secret and fell asleep before she could finish reading them, so she had to give up on this matter. At this moment, a flying letter came from Tongtian Peak, fortunately fulfilling its mission. Senior brother, I have already opened the restriction of this golden skull. If it's convenient for you, come and take a look first. Oh, it's a letter from Junior Brother 1. I studied for several days and nights, and finally borrowed the power of several elders to finally open it. It's really too much to turn a skull with the power of the 7th realm into a sealing artifact. Laborious. Can I charge more labor fees this time? No problem, I'll double it for you. Put away this golden skull, at least it's a magical artifact, and then see how to use it. And what was taken out inside was a fragment of a sheepskin painting. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be the same as the fragment I had previously encountered in that cave. It's also magical to come here. This scroll is divided into 4 parts, and I happened to get 2 of them by chance, but I still don't know what they're for. but just a quarter of the remaining images are worth sealing with magical tools made from powerful skulls. You can imagine how valuable it is. Do you have any magical tools for strengthening spirit beasts in the sword hall? The stronger the spirit beasts, the better. Are you going to buy a magic tool for golden pores? Is it for Kobayashi? 7 days passed by in a flash, and the Red Cotton Peak was crowded with people. Most of the teams that participated in the Mountain God Festival had arrived. These days, they have bought a lot of berries from us one after another, and now they have gathered all the 5 elements talisman to exchange for clues and answers. This kid is really despicable. I collected the charms without realizing it. This time it cost me a lot of sword coins. Damn it, I bought Turkish characters at a high price with the intention of doubling and selling them on the last day. Whoever wrote a large number of characters in the last 2 days? What a loss. It is normal for the first stage to end unpredictably at this time in previous years and not uncover the clues for the second stage. Fortunately, I entered the pit late and didn't spend much sword coins to collect all 5 talismans. But this kid has already solved it and put it out for sale. If I don't buy it, everyone else will, and then I'll be the one who loses out. Who would have thought that this could become a trend? It's really frustrating. Dear fellow disciples, after 7 days of hard work, everyone here has gathered the 5 elements talisman, and I will fulfill my promise to share with you the answer to the second stage clue. The answer is that all of you are intelligent and must have been inspired by it. So these 4 pictures were not pieced together on flat ground, but standing up and pieced together. No wonder they can't be connected together. The layered scenes need to be reflected in order to be seen clearly. How much have we earned together these past few days? I'm making a lot of money. Everyone, hurry up. The giant rock indicated by the clue is ahead. Haha, we were the first to get close. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. Wait, the team ahead is under attack. It's the Shirazawa Cub. Don't panic, Baizei's cubs are not good at fighting as long as we unite. What happened? Oh, hey. Hey. Once you eat white juice, you'll be fully armed. Shenyong collided with the Flying Capital and Realm Disciples. Are you okay, buddy? This senior brother looks familiar. I'm from the Silver Sword Peak team. I sold you the answer to your first clue before. Oh, yes, I remember the answer to your second clue was also obtained from you. I already got the answers. Why don't you go in? Didn't you see? Xiaobei's is guarding over there and not letting anyone get close. It's really frustrating that the last clue is right in front of us, but we can't get it. Otherwise, I'll help you lure away the Baizei cub, and you can take the opportunity to get the third clue. Fixed price of 30 sword coins. Okay, I'll give it to you. Okay. Tai Xiaobei's, look at the magic weapon. Oh, hello. What kind of magical tool is this? It can actually lure away divine beasts. What are you doing? Hurry up and get the clues. Oh. I did a great job just now. Keep up the speed, accuracy, and strength. I need to be more precise in my grip. Oh, hello. You finished once, it's my turn now. Give. Baizei, let's go find the next target. Oh, hello. Go, Xiaobei's. I didn't personally handle this vote for Xiaobei's. It was Lin Bei and Shang Ziliang who went to handle this event and gave them all the sword coins they earned. These guys have been busy with it for so many days, and they belong to the veteran entrepreneurs. It is also appropriate to give more benefits. At the same time, somewhere in the northern region, let's eat something. Even if you're a demon, you can't just skip eating. You refuse to enter the ice coffin and fall asleep outside. Engaging in activities outside will consume spiritual power. You need to replenish some, otherwise it will be inconvenient to run away when encountering things. Without You must eat the fruit. Um, haven't I also looked for fruit for you? To want, good. Fruit. What should we do? The girls from the Tyene sect chased after me too closely, and you didn't miss me that day either. We dare not even fly now, so we can only hike in this icy and snowy world. How could we find that kind of fruit for you? You're not afraid. Hee hee, of course I'm not afraid of them. But you're afraid that once your whereabouts are exposed, people from 9 days and 10 places will immediately come to hunt you down, and then there won't be any good fruits for you to eat. Humph, I won't eat or leave. Oh. Be good. I promise to take you to Shoe Mountain to find good fruits as soon as the spotlight passes, okay? Let's go. We'll get to the northern holy mountain ahead. There may be treasures inside that can relieve your calamity. Then you can play freely outside like a normal child. What other name did I want to give you before? You love fruits so much, why don't you call them ginger fruits? Girls are really difficult to raise. If you were a little boy, I would definitely have beaten you just now. If you didn't want to eat, I would have hit you. Sigh, but what if a girl doesn't spoil her? I also have a daughter. I haven't seen her when she was a child, but she's probably similar to you. Our girls in the Jiang family have a consistent temperament. Oh, she accepted you. Silver Sword Peak. Chu Liang, do you know why I came to Silver Sword Peak to find you? Do you know that I hosted and organized the Mountain God Festival event this time? Your small group has been very active these days. Ah, it's broken. It came knocking on the door. The disciple had already thought that the design of this Mountain God Festival activity would be particularly exquisite, and it turned out to be the work of the guardian elder. It sounds good to speak and has enough brains, but unfortunately, if you don't follow the right path, you will. The path taken by Empress Feng is not the same. It's hard to say if this kid learned from Empress Feng. It's a bit like the unscrupulous merchant atmosphere of the gluttonous city. Honestly, you really give us a few elders a headache. The Mountain God Festival has been held for thousands of years, and it is rare to see such unruly disciples. But I'm really optimistic about you. Full of tricks is another way of saying that you have superior wit. However, being clever is not enough to get things done. You need a guide to lead you on the right path. Do you want to come to the Dharma Protector Hall? Oh? It turns out that this person is not here to question me, but to invite me? If you work in Dan Ding Tang, you can't take all the pills at will. If the steward in the sword transmission hall doesn't know how to use all the magical instruments casually. But in the Dharma Protector's hall, you can pretty much see all the divine abilities and cultivation methods. Is there a shortage of deacons and disciples in the Protectorate hall? I'm not talking about the deacon disciples, but the personal disciples. Ah. This is coming to Yingjian Peak to dig people. Silver Sword Peak Main Building Pavilion. I dare not say this on Silver Sword Peak. Oh, how could I be afraid of her as a junior? I have already used a secret method to block the sound of our conversation around us, so that there won't be any sound coming out. The Elder Protector values his disciples and is truly flattered. Where I am is the Shushan disciple, why must I change the door? That's not wrong, but your master is the Empress Feng. But your master is the Empress Feng. This moment is just like that moment. My master saved my life and led me up the mountain like a living parent or disciple. How could he betray me? The system of various peaks on Shu Mountain destined that even if a disciple is excellent, he would find it difficult to receive direct care from us old folks. The most important figure for his growth is his master. However, Empress Feng is clearly an unqualified master who can provide limited assistance to her disciples. Even more negative than positive. Faced with such a character, Chu Liang couldn't bear to betray him and instead showed his side of valuing emotions and righteousness. If he really wants to change his family, even if he is smart, he is not worth cultivating as the future successor of Shushan. The future successor of Shushan. There were only 2 people in this generation who went through numerous tests to reach their current status. Recently, Chu Liang has suddenly made a name for himself. But it has shown us old folks a new seed. A good breed with a somewhat strange shape but great potential for the future. You also have a side that values loyalty and righteousness. By the way, before leaving, I have a message to convey to Elder Dan Ding. He said that now the top-grade Qingdian is sold for 100 sword coins each. Why don't you just come and grab 100? Why give me a pill? Hee hee. If you want to gain fame, you have to sacrifice your wealth. This is probably a mechanism for the senior management of Shushan to recycle my income this time. This time, they earned around 1,500 sword coins, and by recycling a large part of them, they won't bother with the rest. There is still some time before the end of the Mountain God Festival, so there is no rush to make a decision. Since the child has poor learning ability, let's feed the food to her mouth. This afternoon, I helped Xiaoyu open the gateway and unlock the path of the Dragon Blood secret technique. The news of the detention order has been coming for a long time. Some time ago, the East Connection envoy asked us to infiltrate the entrance of the White Bone Hall undercover, so there should be another story. Ladies and gentlemen, gather. There is news that there will be a large-scale disturbance in the White Bone Hall, and it is expanding its manpower. This will be a good opportunity for you to infiltrate the White Bone Hall. In 3 days, someone will take you to gather and do a good job. The next day. Last time we discussed that if there were any major issues, our undercover team would gather at Yingjian Peak in Shushan to discuss L. This is our first time gathering offline in Shushan, so we naturally need to tidy up the peak to leave a good first impression on our two partners. After I went back last time, I thought about it. If we want to go deep undercover in the Hades sect, we cannot do without the magic gate magic. At least we need some magic powers that look similar in effect so that we can fight better. Indeed, I have thought about it the same way, so I specially practiced a few Buddhist techniques in my temple to barely disguise myself. I'm not prepared for this, although I've thought about it myself. But our Shu Mountain martial arts are too moderate. Even if we have magical powers, it's not easy to practice. So if necessary, I can only rely on some small means and the battle soul I obtained before to hold on. Alas, our disciples from Shushan are full of righteousness. It's really hard to hide Joe. I have a small magical skill called Yin Fu Gong here that you should all be able to practice. This method uses Yin attribute runes to condense Yin energy and strike enemies, similar to the magic door technique. Miss Luo has a heart. Thank you, Miss Luo. Just as the three of us were about to go out and try the power of this talisman, the little fish living across the street also woke up just in time. Hua. My waist feels sore. My legs are also soft. Oh, Brother Chuliang. Last night, after you helped me clear my orifice, I felt so tired and had some pain in my waist. Can we stop working in the fields today? Okay, take a break. Guilt, sin. This little girl doesn't look very old, does she? And you even make them do farm work. It's not what you think. I am helping her practice. How could my disciples from Shushan do such a deceitful and ignorant thing? You must believe me. Chu Ran, my best brother. Please help me. Lu Ren and Lin Bei's teammates during their first team mission. Old Chu Jianhu urgently borrows your place to hide. Don't mention that this guy deceived an ignorant girl and got caught. He took advantage of the opportunity to introduce Bai Ziyi to someone yesterday and met a junior sister from Zuhefeng who didn't accept their money and wanted to schedule a private meeting at night. What's going on? I was caught by the senior brothers and sisters of the little girl from last night until today, and now they are causing trouble in our Yujianfeng. So he came here to avoid the limelight first. Aren't you disciples from Shushan all upright? W, the best brother. I'm not really familiar with it. I strongly condemn this behavior. He is just an isolated case, a scum of our Shu Mountain, and cannot represent the overall quality of Shu Mountain disciples. I am different from him. My reputation in Shushan has always been very good. Big brother, we've been doing too much business these days, and my dad found out. He said that you are all shameless people on the Silver Sword Peak, saying that I actually made friends with such people and wanted to sever my father-son relationship with me. So I ran away from home to seek refuge with you, big brother. Being upright, right? The review is very good, isn't it? What's going on here? 3 days later, a certain remote hilltop. The elders in our temple mean that if there is any movement in the White Bone Hall, we should observe and see their actions. If there is no situation, it is also good to directly destroy the White Bone Palace after finding the location. My elder in the valley also means that the family will unite to eradicate the White Bone Temple. White Bone Mountain Wang, even if I eat it, God cannot save it. What I said. NSLL, my master's intention is similar. This time, all we need to do is settle for the White Bone Hall. The rest is to adapt to the situation. This is the agreed upon location. East Road Connection. Ho Yi summoned. Well, my name is Lu Sindong Road Jiang. He saved my life, so I switched to playing for the Marquis. But my cultivation is limited and my status in the White Bone Hall is not high. Today, I will join you and hope that you can climb up in the future. I will definitely not disappoint the Marquis's trust. Okay, let's go. Let's walk on the road and talk about Jew. The White Bone Hall claims to have 800 halls and 100 demon armies, but even if there are not as many, it is still the largest hall in our Hades sect. My subordinates are relatively loose and there are no restrictions on your movements. As long as there is a call, you can come when needed. The name I want to bring you to join is Zongyatang. The Speaker of the Hall, Heiyu, also known as General Heiyu, is one of the more outstanding newcomers to the White Bone Hall in recent years. I have been hanging out with him for the past 2 years. Hades Sect Demonic Cultivation Loyalty and Righteousness Hall. After a moment, more than 1,000 miles away. The White Bone Hall is right ahead, and that big dark cloud in front of us is it. Indicating surprise or wonder. Excuse me for taking the liberty to ask, but this White Bone Mountain is constantly moving. How to find the mountain gate and return under the command of the White Bone Hall when they leave the mountain. The movement of Baigu Mountain has a certain path, and every change will inform our subordinates. So we all know in advance which region it will be in the next time. No matter what, it will disappear at any time. We just need to remember the new domain name. Lu, you're back. 3 of you, we have arrived at Zhongyi Hall. Welcome 2 magic maidens to Drive Ha by Gushan. That's the witch from the Red Robe Palace. You must have heard of her, right? This should be the 2nd-ranked Lu Moji and the 4th-ranking Moji. They also have many supporters in the Devil Sect. After all, there are relatively few women in the Mixed Magic Sect, but it is rare for someone as famous as them to have a few beautiful women who are easily destroyed. Hey, why did you turn around? Oh, I'm not interested in women. It's annoying to even glance at them. Can't we just hide a bit? Last time I used this outfit to trick that Emog. If she's recognized, it'll be troublesome. Enter Zhongyi Hall. This is how the little brother you brought hit his head and exposed his tail. Don't blame them, master. They were also disciples of a small branch of the demon sect before. It was only because they heard that General Heiyu of the White Bone Palace had a famous reputation that they came to cast their allegiance. For the original master it was inevitable not to be disgraceful, so he covered some forms. Very good, now it's time to hire people. You came at the right time to bring bowls. Today, as soon as I entered my Loyalty and Righteousness Hall, I pledged allegiance by blood. From now on, we will be brothers together. Now I know why it's called Zongyatang. This is a serious gangster. Even if you swear blood, you don't have to resort to such harsh measures. This big brother is too honest and sincere. It's completely a case of blood mixed with alcohol. Ha ha ha, I'll do it first as a gesture of respect. The day before yesterday, the Lord of the Palace issued an order to the White Bone Palace. There will be a major expedition in the near future, and when 100 demon armies are mobilized, it will be a good time to make achievements. Willing to serve the hard work of dogs and horses. The process of infiltrating this White Bone Hall is even simpler than imagined, and the only difficulty is actually drinking that seemingly unhygienic blood oath. After the ceremony of joining the envoy, we wandered around the Loyalty and Righteousness Hall to observe the enemy situation by familiarizing ourselves with the environment. At this moment, a commotion suddenly came from outside, and there was an unexpected situation. Naturally, I had to go and take a look. Lu Moji. Oh, this one is amazing. What a glutton. How does this Black Lotus tattoo look so familiar? Why not inform me in advance so that I can welcome Lu Moji? Hee hee, please don't be too presumptuous when visiting Lord Heiyu temporarily. How could that be? The Red Robe Hall and the White Bone Hall are connected, and I, the Loyalty and Righteousness Hall, welcome Lu Moji to come and visit any time. How's it good to disturb at will? Hee hee, to be honest, I came here this time to ask for the help of Lord Heiyu. Oh. Why does MOG need my help? It's not a big deal, it's just that our Red Dress Hall is understaffed and we really can't spare ourselves. I just met the old man from Baigu Mountain who asked me to come and ask for your help. It's our sisters who wants a batch of beauty elixir, but doesn't know where there is a suitable alchemist who wants you to help find it. So it turns out that the master of the temple ordered me to comply with everything, and this matter is now on my shoulders. I would like to thank the Black Feather Hall Master. The more I look at it, the more certain I become that the tattoo on Lu Moji's waist is the Black Lotus bellyband that Nan Lu Jian has collected. Don't you get annoyed just by looking at women? Maybe just take a second look. I'm not looking at her, I'm looking at the tattoo on her waist. So Young Xiaochu likes this tone. The reason why I keep staring at Yin Moji's waist tattoo is because on that day, I felt an exquisitely crafted bellyband from the Evil Earth storehouse that was guided from the South Road. But if you take out that bellyband, it's even more convincing that you're a pervert. Yeah, whatever you think. Elixir of Eternal Youth, an evil elixir. This pill has miraculous effects in beautifying women and delaying aging, but the refining process goes against human morality. It is a pill refined by some demonic cultivators using certain sinister methods. The meaning of the master is that he wants the elixir, but he doesn't want to give the money. Do you understand? Understand? I will be secretly observing your actions all the time, but I won't take action. If I need to take action, it means your mission has failed. Go on. Let's take a look at the condition of these newcomers. Dancer Mountain Villa. Heiyu subordinates came to ask for the pill. Coming. Please come in, master. I have been waiting inside for a long time. The Red Sword has a strong reaction to this young child. Leading the way with effort. Everyone, please come in. A few beauties are ready. Have we brought all the vermilion coins at the agreed price? I brought pills with me. I have refined this anti-aging pill many times before, and there is absolutely no problem with it. There are at least 10 lives in this gourd. The people who came to buy this elixir from you are all from my demonic sect. Magic Gate. How can there be so many female cultivators in the Demon Gate who buy this elixir? They are all high-ranking officials, righteous celebrities, and ordinary people. How can they afford it? Understood. Your business is quite large. Our master's intention is to make friends with you. Making friends is natural, but what do you mean by that? Friends do not care about money among themselves. Breathe out. I have checked and found out that your hall master, Baigu Hall, has 800 entrances, and he is not even the largest among them. If you want to have a black and white meal with me, the Black and White Bone Mountain Wang will personally take action. Just being a black feather general is not enough. The famous sword of Zhan Hong has no reaction to this person, and his displayed aura is average, which can be confirmed. The person in front of me is just a stunt double pushed to the front desk. How did you know he was the real boss? I'll give you pills to make friends. On the other side. It's tough enough not to let go of even children. Baigu Hall Zhongyi Hall. I didn't expect to get the Black Feather Hall Master so quickly. He's really efficient in his work. No wonder he's highly regarded by the White Bone Hall Master. Haha, it's a small thing. Although there are many masters in the White Bone Hall, only a few stand out from the crowd. Now, it seems that Lord Heiyu is definitely one of the best among them. I dare not, Black Feather, come out to rely on three things: being tough and loyal, having many brothers, and nothing else. This red-faced but not old Dan is indeed just a small matter. I have a big matter here, and I don't know if Lord Heiyu is willing to cooperate or not. Oh. What's the big deal? I previously discovered a secret realm key with someone else and made plans to explore it together in the future. But the person later died somewhere unknown. I only had half a key left in my hand, but it was a rare ancient secret realm. I couldn't bear to give up, so I hired a formation master to help. He can try to open the secret realm with half a key, which requires 72 cultivators to form a large formation of earth demons. I was wondering if it's possible for your brothers to help form the formation, and I can offer a high reward. If the master wants a special reward, I will do my best to fulfill it. At least 90% of the men in the Demon Gate long to flirt with this witch, so she naturally won't be interested in a small character like me. Talking about the word prophet in the Jianghu world, Little Pyongyang. Your witty words won't work for me. Opening the ancient secret realm shouldn't be too easy, right? Master Heiyu is indeed intelligent. I won't hide it from you either. This process will definitely be dangerous. Everyone in the Demon Gate knows that I, Black Feather, have always been the most arrogant person in my life and have regarded my brothers as siblings. Now let me take my brothers on an adventure. It will add money. Which secret realm to go to and when? 2 days later, the ancient dragon nest. 2 days later. After completing the first task, I originally planned to leave first and then report the domain location of the White Bone Hall to the elders of the sect. Who would have thought that in the eyes of others, the three of us did such a great job and were directly named to participate in this mission? This is Master Mu, the formation master I invited. Master Mu has long admired great names. Big. Brothers, stand in line with Zhou Tian according to the above formation and activate the underground Yin Meridian to assist the formation master. Strive to form a grand formation within an hour. There's an action on Lumoji's side. The corresponding interface should be here. Thank you, Master Mu. This is the key to the secret realm interface. Thanks to the fact that this one in your hand is a yang plate, the other side can be activated by the Earth's Yin energy. If it's just a vaginal discharge, it's really not easy to handle. Oh, those half-iron cards in their hands are so familiar. By the way, I also have that iron card. That dead ghost guide is indeed having a tics with this Lu emoji. Is that all right? It's almost done, brothers rehearse a few times, and it should be possible to complete the great formation. Great, then I'll start. Brothers in formation. Summon. Just now, I carefully examined that image. If it starts normally, it shouldn't consume so much true energy. It's Master Mu, as the formation I, consciously extracting more of our true energy. Suspicious. I thought it was just a simple matter of passing by, but now it seems like there's going to be a change. Something's wrong. The formation has only just started to operate, and it's so intense. As we move forward, the force will only increase, and it won't be able to stop the car at all. Then we're ready to withdraw. Well, there's another move from Lu Moji's side. General Heiyu, being young and seeking your assistance for this matter, is truly choosing the right person. Lu Moji, there's no need to be so polite. Let's have a pleasant cooperation and continue next time. We're ready to listen to my signal. 145 EI. Uh-huh. Whether it's detonating the formation in advance, it won't affect the blood sacrifice. The counterfeit negative plate is about to take shape. There are 2 6-realm cultivators on the opposite side. Let's go first. There is a formation blockade. I tried my best to help you, but you actually wanted to harm me. You're too naive. Do you know what secret realm this is, Songlong's secret realm? How could I possibly keep a living with such secrets? Porcelain wind. Black chicken poison. Little thief dares. What about the fake negative plate? Don't worry, this little gadget won't affect the formation of the negative plate. How was the secret realm opened? It's those 3 little thieves. Chase. Within the secret territory. What is this little thing? So cute. Dragonborn. Thoroughbred dragons are called true dragons and are extremely rare. Dragons born from true dragons and other species are generally referred to as descendants of dragons. He seems to be quite friendly. Why is it suddenly so fierce? Step aside. Everyone, be careful. This posture seems to be that of a family of 3. It seems that we can only escape separately. It's better to give it a try when everyone is here. The awakening of the dragon blood secret technique will also occur. Wait, let me give it a try. We are friends. We are all friends, they are my friends. To prove that I am friends with it, I still need to show some sincerity. I didn't expect it to finish eating and never fly away. I've been savoring it all along. I didn't expect Chu Xiaoxia to master the technique of being friendly with the Dragon Clan. I thought there would be a fierce battle when I collided with these 2 big guys. Hee, I've only received some gifts from the Shushan Dragon Gasification Rain. There's no such mysterious technique. I have already requested assistance from my elders at the mountain gate through the Jade Talisman. Soon, my master will come to clear the area. Well, I'm the same. See where else you can go. Oh, Hua. Hee, you guys ran so fast that we searched for a while. I want to know how you opened the secret realm. You don't know that this secret realm actually has a secret. As long as you shout Sesame, open the door, you can open a mysterious door. Home. You're deceiving children. Unbelief. Look at that. Open Sesame. So cunning. Grown. Delicious fruits. Wait for him to ask again. I've been waiting for a long time. Not yet. Please help to call your parents over. Ah. Thief. Hee, where are you going to escape now? This is the blood-bat dragon. Oh, dear. Blood-bats are gregarious beasts, with a minimum of 1,000 individuals forming a community. Lonchio. You guys go first, I have a way to deal with it. The strength and intelligence of these blood-bat dragon individuals are not as good as those of pterosaurs. My secret chi machine cannot deter these low-intelligence monsters from attacking. You guys save your strength first, I'll give you a cushion. They dare not continue moving forward anymore. We have entered the territory of some powerful monster. It's possible that it's not the territory of some monster, but rather. Look over there. There seems to be a palace with a dragon body poured ahead. Go in and take a look. It looks like this is a rather special place in the secret realm. If there is an exit to the secret realm, it is likely to be inside. The technique of pouring the keel on the outside may be rough, but the carving on the inside is very delicate, with black gilding everywhere, solemn and magnificent. On both sides of the tall corridor, there are murals depicting the mysterious and ethereal scenes of ancient wars. We were attracted by one of the murals. Oh, this mural seems to be related to the decline of the true Dragon Clan. Dragon Clan murals come from ancient, obscure, and difficult to understand scenes with complex and intricate designs. We have watched a lot along the way, but we can only understand the general life of the Azure Dragon. We cannot decipher the rest of the plot. So when I saw it later, it was just a fleeting glance, like a passing glance. During this period, I distracted myself and entered the White Tower space to see what treasures this blood-bad dragon could refine. Dragon blood crystal. Dragon blood essence is coagulated. It can greatly boost life, enhance blood regeneration speed, increase bloodthirsty battle spirit, and last for a quarter of an hour. The effect does not stack. After a moment, we delved deeper and discovered a body hanging above the road. This person's dragon head and body hung themselves on the passage, and the body showed no signs of decay, which is very strange. Its body is immortal and unbeatable. It must have been refined through soul rituals. Be careful. This person's dragon head looks like the legendary Ji-Meng clan. The clothes on it are timeless and should also be quite valuable. The time it took to see that mural, the fall of the Azure Dragon, has been countless years, but this physical body has not decayed at all. Even a great power cannot achieve this. Unless it has been refined with some soul ritual before its death, its living soul can only achieve physical immortality within this same space. The soul is still alive. What is the identity of this person? During the peak of the Dragon Clan included thousands of tribes, among which there were naturally mixed races with humans. The main body of the mixed race of humans and dragons is the human body, and the dragon head is the most intelligent among the dragon clans. It has made great contributions to the Dragon Clan, and the Dragon God has given this clan the name Ji-Meng. At that time, the true dragons would recruit Dragonborns as their servants. This was a great honor for the Dragonborns. And the Ji-Meng clan was the most popular dragon servant, often accompanying each true Dragon King's throne. There is no doubt that a pure member of the Ji-Meng tribe should be the dragon attendant of Songlong. I see. But we've already come this far, so naturally we can't retreat. Even if there's a plan to keep our souls here, we still have to move forward. Well, play it by ear. After bowing to the body of the dragon attendant, the three of us continued to move forward in the narrow passage of the road. This time there are no murals on either side, only smooth and warm black jade walls. Due to the narrow intersection, we can only line up and move forward. This passage is very quiet and has not undergone any changes along the way. Wait, just now I saw 4 reflections. Divine evidence. There are indeed only the 3 of us here. What's going on here? Can it be? 3 or 4 was definitely not an illusion just now. Now it's not possible to glance at the right side anymore. For some beings, continuous gaze can also be felt. Take a chance, try not to perceive its existence, and strike with unpredictable means. Flying knife. Take care. Whiffed. Haha. I knew before that Luo Yao's little brat was very fierce. I just didn't expect that you seemed to be more cruel after not seeing you for a while. Don't kill it yet. Stop. Just now, the ghost of the dragon attendant didn't seem to have much malicious intent. It followed us for a long time before attacking it on its own. You are the guard here. The divine knowledge treasure gifted by White Dragon can interpret its information, he said. He was the dragon servant under Tsanlong, who took the initiative to refine the living soul here and guard the Tsanlong dragon bead here forever. If it weren't for the dragon clan entering this place, they would never have died. It turns out to be a technique of sacrificial ceremony. Can I go in then? You have the bloodline of a true dragon, so you can naturally enter this place where the great Azure Dragon Lord stores dragon balls. It hopes to donate its dragon balls to new dragon descendants to revive the glory of the dragon clan. After inheriting the Dragon Ball from Lord Tsanlong, you must also remember its final instruction that the dragon clan should never approach the burial ground of the gods. Dragon Ball is the source of power for a true dragon and also the greatest treasure that a true dragon can leave behind after its fall. They usually choose to leave the Dragon Ball to their descendants or fellow clans to pass on their power. I don't know under what circumstances this Azure Dragon died, and it didn't even have time to send out the Dragon Ball. What did he say in this long string? He said yes. It roared so many times before saying you can go in. After dealing with two companions, I asked Luo Yao to release the dragon attendant ghost and let everyone continue to move forward. After walking for a while, I felt another movement in the White Tower space. This divine soul induction. The cocoon formed by silkworm babies has abnormal movements within the White Tower space. This is. The silkworm baby has transformed into a butterfly from a cocoon. Just this golden butterfly looks very restless, constantly spinning in the palm of its hand. It wants to go out. The treasure hunting characteristic that this little guy had before should be that he felt the existence of the treasure. My spiritual pet can search for treasures and take us to find them. Stay close. This seems to be the main hall. It's so spacious. There is only one coiled dragon pillar here, which must be the throne occupied by the Azure Dragon. My fairy, golden butterfly, guiding the top of the Panlong column. Is this a stone platform? There is nothing else in this grand hall. Could it be that the Dragon Ball is hidden inside? Golden Butterfly flew to the Panlong column but disappeared. Wasn't its target this stone box? This stone box has no opening, so it is impossible to open it. I actually wanted to take away the entire stone box, but it's embedded in the dragon pillar below. I sensed a huge force connecting them and couldn't even pull it out. That's the call of the Jimming tribe. The people from the Demon Gate chased after them. Hateful. If nothing unexpected happens, the legendary Azure Dragon Ball should be in this stone box, but I haven't found a way to open it yet. Even the ghost of a dragon servant you clearly shout and can convey a lot of information you also don't say less nonsense. Can you tell me the way to open this stone box? If those two demons were to kill me, the three of us would definitely not be opponents. But this stone box cannot take away the Panlong pillar, which is incredibly huge and impossible to uproot. What should we do? The biggest treasure of the entire Azure Dragon's secret realm is right in front of us. Go. The human heart is never satisfied, and it is inevitable that people will be tempted when treasures are presented before them. But if it is really impossible to obtain them, then it means that there is no such reason. It would be foolish to die of greed. This is a forbidden artifact made by the ancient dragon tribe. The formation pattern on it is simple, but it implies that the methods of heaven and humans are vastly different. What is it? I need some time to open it. Will the Azure Dragon Ball be inside? Just open it and you'll know. If we get the Azure Dragon Ball, we can command the entire Azure Dragon's secret realm. Countless dragon demon beasts and treasures of heaven and earth among them belong to us, and then we can choose a secluded paradise to practice and retreat. After a while. Finally got hold of the True Dragon Secret Collection. If it's really a Dragon Ball inside, then this entire secret realm will be at my disposal. Ah, what is it? How did someone dig a hole from the lower end of the stone pillar and remove the contents inside at the same time? Wait a minute. Where is my newly hatched butterfly baby? If it's broken, won't it leave the little one inside? Oh, hey. This is your spiritual pet. Why did it suddenly gain so much weight? Bastard, spit it out. It's just a little butterfly. Why do you treat it like this? Amitabha Buddha should be merciful even to the little lives on the roadside. It's not a good behavior to abuse spiritual pets. It is highly likely that it swallowed a Dragon Ball from the Azure Dragon. Well, why don't we just cut it open? I'll also lend a hand. Chirps. Be good, let's vomit this. It's not easy to digest, so we can't eat it. Spit it out and I'll give you something better to eat. Chirps. Alas, this Dragon Ball chose Chu Liang directly and didn't give us a chance to fight for it. Envy should be due to the true dragon aura emanating from him. How about with Dragon Balls, can we open the secret realm and escape? We're not in a hurry to leave. I have a mature small plan. Are you interested in surrounding and killing the 6 realm demon cultivators? They should have escaped from here. Hee hee. Why can't I figure it out? I came here specifically to seek death. I have something I want to show you. What do you want to offer a treasure in exchange for your own life? 2. That needs to be taken out for us to see the condition. Are you sure you want me to take it out like this? Or you can choose to let us search for it ourselves after you die. Okay, then. Then take a look at the condition. Isn't this my belly band? It's possible that only a few dozen people got this belly band, but most of them were killed by me myself, except for Nanlu Jian, who died somewhere else before that day. This disciple of the White Bone Hall has indeed obtained the relic of Nanlu Jian. How dare a dog thief use my intimate clothing to provoke and humiliate me? You're dead. There is unusual pressure around here. Wait. Something's not right. What? Surprisingly, it can attract so many high-level dragon beasts. This must be the Dragon Ball power of the secret realm. The unique life-saving divine power of the Red Clothing Hall self-destructs its body and trades serious injuries for an instant escape of thousands of miles. The mere cultivation of the 4 realms will inevitably exhaust the power of the Dragon Ball when calling upon it. Wait for me to heal for a moment before I go kill him with a shotgun. The recovery speed of Chu Liang is simply amazing. I can see from his breath changes that he can recover from the bottom to the full state in a short film. This is the advantage of the premium golden pill. If we fight against him, we must make a quick decision. If the front line drags on, we will lose. I have already adjusted my breath. Once I find her position with the Dragon Ball, we will take the initiative to attack. Good. I found you. Damn it, the little thief also caused the dragon beast to ambush and seriously injure me earlier. It took me a lot of essence and blood to regenerate half of my body. This time, he actually took charge of Dragon Ball ahead of others. He ordered the dragon beasts to surround and kill me again, making me pay a high price to escape. How did the disciple of the White Bone Hall obtain the relic of Nanlu Jian, and how did he obtain the Dragon Ball? It's really hard to understand how a mere little rascal can have such luck. I found it so quickly. Do you still dare to come over? Don't think that being in charge of Dragon Ball can easily control me. I don't even need Dragon Balls to kill you. Why can't you just let me off the hook? He is in charge of the Dragon Ball and has nowhere to hide in the Tsanglong secret realm. When you killed many people, you probably never thought about letting them off the hook, right? How strange is it for a disciple of the demon sect to say this? I know it's quite difficult to motivate dragon balls with your cultivation. The gathering of the dragon herd just now should have consumed a huge amount. It's not that easy for you to kill me right now. Now that you have this secret realm, you will definitely have a place in the future Magic Gate. As long as you don't kill me, wouldn't it be beautiful for me to follow you as a slave and servant from now on? If you're not interested, why don't you just bow your neck and be slaughtered? You. If it weren't for the help of this Azure Dragon secret realm, how would you have the qualification to shout in front of me? Then you can give it a try. You cunning thief, I won't act rashly this time. Let's see what you can do to me. I want to see what tricks you can use. Her engines are all locked onto Chu Liang's body right now. Lu Mog consumes essence blood to reshape her body and uses heavenly demon blood to escape significant damage to her strength. Suffering from the 4 realms immortal law, 5 labors, 7 injuries, and additional physical strength will further reduce 2 points. I almost forgot that this kid has helpers. What role can ants play in helping ants? If we can catch this person, maybe we can threaten the thief to open the secret realm and let ourselves out. Lu Moji was severely injured and her chi was stagnant. The Kuhai Langtao fist, when hit by this technique, will evoke negative emotions and thoughts, causing sorrow and grief, and shaking their soul and mind. This is the divine power that attacks the sea of consciousness. Lu Moji was severely injured, with stagnant chi and stagnant mind, fluctuating chi and blood, and boiling restlessness. How dare you touch me with your dirty hands? What do you deserve to touch me for? Get away from me. Dirty mice, don't spill your blood on me. Die. Integrating this into the bloodline can increase recovery speed. After a while, I searched in the secret realm while you were adjusting your breath. Lu Mog's blood jade bracelet. Master Mu's black pendant. These are the remaining items from 2 members of the Demon Gate. I have already harvested quite a lot this time, and these should be shared among you. What's so funny about this? You killed all the enemies. Please accept it. Actually, I hope you can help me with a favor. I hope you can help me keep the matter of obtaining the Azure Dragon Ball confidential. The saying goes, a man is innocent, but a jade is guilty. Everyone understands this principle, and our partners should immediately respond to this matter. Of course, I only hope to keep this matter confidential and limited to a small number of high-level members of the 3 immortal sects without spreading it. Just as the 3 of us were about to leave the secret realm, the Dragon Ball in my body unexpectedly reacted violently. Immediately after, a terrifying crack was carved out in the secret realm of Tianqiong. Seeing this familiar scene, my heart settled down. When I thought about it, Master was impatient and afraid that the younger generation would get trapped inside, so he forcefully opened the door. When I saw Master's arrival, I briefly reported my experience of this trip. Not only did you kill those 2 demon masters, but you also became the master of this secret realm. Truly worthy of being my disciple. To be precise, it cannot be considered that I will only be able to fully control this secret realm once I have developed enough cultivation. Isn't that still yours? It's just a temporary existence. This secret realm is too valuable. It seems that Master can rely on you for retirement in the future. As soon as the Master tore apart the secret realm and descended from the sky, a stream of light suddenly fell to the ground, transforming into a young monk dressed in pure white robes. It turns out that this person is Master Shinyu, one of the 9 heavens of Pushan, a famous monk in Yang Temple. Watching our master and apprentice reunite one after another, Luo Yao looked up at the crack in the sky and then saw an old man's figure peeking out from the crack, which had a somewhat sneaky meaning. The elder waved at Luo Yao and immediately disappeared without daring to enter the secret realm. As we were walking out of the secret realm, we encountered the leader of Zhongyi Hall, Heiyu, who had feigned death to escape and gathered his comrades to seek revenge. When Wu Yangyang and a group of demonic cultivators were unaware that they had collided with the renowned Empress Wind. Both sides actually felt that what they were seeing in front of them was a ball of fat meat that they could pinch the grip of. I saw Master gently raise his hand, and nearly 200 disciples of the demon sect were all burned in an instant. After leaving behind a survivor, the Master inquired about the coordinates of the White Bone Hall. Black Feather is very cooperative in attitude, but he has a magic gate that prohibits him from revealing the location of the White Bone Palace to the outside world. This kind of prohibition did not deter Master Shinyu from using Buddhist magic to make Black Feather reveal the coordinates of the upcoming appearance of the White Bone Hall. The next location to go to Baigu Hall is in Nanyu. Our undercover team's original goal was to extract this information. Since the elders have learned about it, there will naturally be no more of us, the younger generation, who need the Emperor's help in the future. A few days later, this month's 7-Star Palace newspaper published information about the Tsanlong Secret Realm and the White Bone Palace. Indoor. The first message is about the Tsanlong Secret Realm. It seems that under the operation of the 3 elders, my acquisition of the Tsanlong Dragon Ball was concealed. Sanju Valley Hive. Buddha Gate Golden Lotus Seat. Shushan Contemporary Powerful Peak Leader. Well, there's one final piece of news. The righteous heroes discovered the traces of the White Bone Hall of the Underworld sect for the first time, and the Yump Temple, Shu Mountain sect, 3 absolute valleys, and 3 families united to encircle and suppress it. The White Bone Mountain shattered the void and fled. Yin Dao, a member of the Shu Mountain faction, slashed it with one sword, causing unknown injuries and damages. My rank is still too low to participate in such a big scene. What was the situation of the expedition between the Shiojin sects like? I really want to witness such a scene myself. Chi Hai Neguan. It has been 2 days since I returned to Shushan. I have been familiarizing myself with the miraculous properties of King Longzhu. You can sense the connection between the Dragon Ball and the Azure Dragon Secret Realm. It can be confirmed that once my cultivation level reaches the corresponding realm, no matter where I am, I can instantly return to the Azure Dragon Secret Realm through the Dragon Ball. It can be foreseen that in the near future, one will have a strong life-saving card. This Azure Dragon Ball is like a key that can open the door of the Dragon Clan's divine power, but one also needs the power to push open this door. There are still many divine knowledge secrets waiting to be excavated inside the Dragon Ball, and now only the tip of the iceberg can be accessed. If we can unlock all the divine wonders of the Dragon Clan, it would be a complete inheritance of the power of the Azure Dragon. At that time, it will not be a dream to summon wind and rain, move mountains, and fill the sea. After studying the Azure Dragon Ball, I did not forget the great hero who helped me obtain it. Eat some, Dragon Ball is also round, and this fruit is also round, aren't they all the same? Sing. I still hold grudges. It's been a few days now. Chirps. Hee hee. The little thing has quite a strong aura. King D babies are very difficult to fool. Although the golden striped berries are delicious, they lack spirituality and they are very disdainful of them. The little guy's taste is simple, he loves to eat things with strong spirituality. But whose family is richer with things with strong spirituality? Although I am now financially well off, I am not so extravagant as to be able to use spiritual materials to feed pets. Even if some scrapped artifacts are recycled at material prices, it is not cheap. It seems that we still need to take it out and rely on its treasure hunting ability to let it find food on its own. Oh, it's a flying letter sent by Brother One. I previously killed an alchemist who was secretly refining evil pills while receiving a storage artifact. After returning to Shu Mountain, I handed over this artifact to Wen Yulong. I don't know what good things Dancher's storage artifact can produce. This time it's so fast. There's nothing but familiar hands. Let's take a look at the harvest. Okay, Senior Chu. Fortunately, I used to learn alchemy before, otherwise I wouldn't have recognized all of these things. This should be an alchemy furnace with a high level of appearance. The array pattern engraved on it is majestic and can carry a massive amount of true chi and divine fire for refining. The puppet next to the alchemy furnace is a trial pill puppet. After refining the pill, let the puppet touch it first. If the pill is harmful to the human body, the puppet will turn black. The jade slips contain densely packed pills, probably hundreds of them. These are mostly pills that have been circulating in the market, and a small portion are uncommon. There are also some evil pills that can be exchanged for rewards when taken to the Guardian Pavilion. The rest are a few finished gourd pills and materials. The Red Beauty Immortal Pill is an evil pill that must be resolutely destroyed. Tonifying Chi and Returning Spring Pill is considered a healing elixir in battle. The Dragon Head Raising Pill is a well-known high-priced product in the market used to treat men's sexual disharmony. These few treasures of heaven and earth are also alchemy materials, which add up to a considerable value. It's said that alchemists are the richest, and it's true that these things are packaged and sold. Value this number. There have been rumors circulating about the wealthy cultivation world of alchemists, and I have also heard some rumors. There may be poor strongmen, but there may not be poor alchemists. I can feel both now. I entrusted Junior Brother One to handle the rest of the things that were not needed except for some alchemy matters. I need to keep some tools for alchemy, which is naturally for the exchange of 10,000 sword coins for a green pill. Qingdan Danfang is not too precious. I prepared some gifts and sent them to Chen Su, so he quietly handed me the Danfang. Anyway, even if there is a unique alchemy formula, only Elder Dan Ding and a few personally transmitted disciples can refine high-quality Qingdan. Dealing with the disciples of Dan Ding Hall did not attract the attention of the organizers of the Mountain God Festival. The lack of technological autonomy ultimately leads to being controlled by others. It is impossible for me to use 100 sword coins to buy Qingdan in order to pass the Mountain God Festival. 3 drops of blue-eyed centipede liquid are used to cushion the stove, followed by 1 foot and 2 inches of emerald flower branches, 1 section of transparent bamboo, and 1 crystal of wood spiritual energy. This is the main medicine for the 4 flavors. Baihu Narcissus, 3 petals, Condensing Chi Lotus, 5 pieces, Spirit Sand, 3 coins, Ink Wash, Dan Sand, 5 coins, Sun Guang San. Twist this as a 5-ingredient auxiliary medicine. Everything is ready. 5 Spirit Divine Breath Alchemy Fire. Go. Now put in the first material, 3 drops of blue-eyed centipede liquid. These 3 drops of blue-green liquid are dropped into the furnace and heated, immediately evaporating into a ball of green gas that adheres to the bottom of the furnace. So it's like adding a layer of diaphragm to the bottom of the furnace, so the other materials won't come into direct contact with the scorching fire. Now invest in Wood Spirit Crystal Soil Day. This wood spiritual crystal conflicts with the flame attribute, and direct roasting will cause loss, so some buffering is needed. It will slowly dissolve in the green air, presenting a state of droplets falling down. Now invest in transparent bamboo to allow this semi-transparent blue bamboo node to absorb wood energy while being heated, and perceive it becoming increasingly transparent until it almost disappears. The reason why the last main herb, Tsueyu flower branch, was placed the latest is that it is the most easily heated and can melt together with other materials at this time. The current operation process is strictly following the steps of Danfang, and there have been no errors or omissions so far. I have also put in a lot of effort in the cultivation of true Qi, which is a loss from my previous experience. After all 4 main medicines have been added, it is now necessary to stimulate the true Qi and increase the flame intensity to make it react. Between several breaths, the main medicine in the alchemy furnace will vaporize and blend into a viscous and rich blue spirit. Now we will start using adjuncts, starting with the white-legged Narcissus 3 petals. After the Narcissus transforms into Qi, it is infused with cinnabar to absorb the spiritual energy inside the alchemy furnace. After the spiritual energy is integrated into the spiritual sand, it is infused with ink wash and cinnabar. This object is as gentle as water, and one needs to manipulate the true energy to wrap around the spiritual sand. During the process of wrapping spiritual sand with ink and wash cinnabar, it is necessary to quickly add a small amount of light scattering to evenly disperse them into the ink and wash cinnabar, in order to create a high-quality green cinnabar. The difficulty lies in the fact that this object is extremely unstable and can explode even with a slight exposure to light. Are you all okay when the White Bone Hall is surrounded by 3 immortal gates? Soul domain space. Fortunately. Thank you for taking care of us. The 3 of us were not on the White Bone Mountain at that time, so we were relatively safe. However, our hall master, General Heiyu, has passed away. Now we are hanging alone and don't know how to return to the White Bone Hall. Although our time has been short, we have also gained quite useful intelligence. It turns out that Lu Mog from the Red Robe Palace and Nan Lu Jiayin under the Marquis's command are a pair of mistresses. They were supposed to explore the Canlong secret realm together before Nan Lu Jiayin killed Lu Mog and then found Master Mu to cooperate with you. What else is there about this matter? So, in the past, only our closest subordinates knew about the positions of the Marquis and the Silver King. If this is true, it is very likely that the person who leaked the information from Nanlu Jiayin to Yangxian Mountain did not expect him to collude with the Red Clothes Hall. Oh my God, the Marquis values him so much that he actually betrayed him. He's really heartless. I will report this to the Marquis. You have done a good job. Since you have not revealed your identity this time, I will find a way to arrange for you to enter another hall after a while. What about 58? Why hasn't there been any news? He shouldn't have had any accidents, right? I'm fine. Recently, a new secret realm emerged, and nearly 10 large immortal sects sent their disciples to explore it. Senior Sister Jiang also entered as a representative of the Shushan sect. This is also a custom established in the cultivation world. Apart from extremely important resources, most of the competition for treasures in the secret realm is between the head disciples of their respective immortal sections. This can not only train disciples, but also bring the conflict to a point where it can be turned around. Even if the competition is fierce, it will not form a major conflict between the 2 immortal sections. Shushan has not yet selected a chief disciple, so this kind of competition is mostly held by Senior Sister Jiang or Senior Brother Su Ziang as a temporary facade for the higher-ups. Sister Jiang has been away for many days, and we haven't seen each other for several days. Today, after returning to the mountains to handle affairs, Sister Jiang wrote a letter to invite me to meet at our old place. Long time no see, miss you so much, Senior Sister. Finally, you're back. It seems that Senior Sister has gained something during this period of time. This secret realm exploration has yielded some results. Although we didn't get the biggest opportunity, it was still a worthwhile trip. Senior Sister's eyes looked forward to the fusion of divine light, which seemed to have added a touch of strength. Her aura seemed to have slightly improved again. Senior Sister, the sharpness she just showed doesn't look like she hasn't gained much. I am already looking forward to my Senior Sister's performance at the Shushan Summit. I'm also looking forward to you. At least I know you're about to make a big splash. Here's the Qingdan you need now. Senior Sister, this is what you deserve. The last full moon, I discovered that the 3rd clue of the Mountain God Festival was at my Bailuo Peak. I found my master and he told me about you. You are already ahead of everyone by so much in solving puzzles. Why did the elders use the top-grade Qingdan to hold you back and prevent you from getting the top spot? I'm not angry. When I returned from the secret realm this time, I directly asked Elder Dan Ding for one. She's deliberately protecting herself. She is truly the senior sister of my half-father, half-mother, and half-master. Thank you, Senior Sister. I cannot accept this Qingdan. The original intention of the elders was to sanction my Senior Sister for standing up for me, but it would actually be affected. You don't have to worry about these things. They belong to you. Senior Sister, don't worry. They won't be able to resist me. Above the Silver Sword Peak. Oh, my flower garden has been ruined. Enemies are attacking. It's impossible. Which enemy would come to Silver Sword Peak and do nothing but stomp here? Silver Sword Peak main attic. Master has dismantled the house again. She can't do it either. She usually breaks down other people's belongings and is quite ruthless. She also cherishes her own belongings. Even Master Xiaoyu couldn't do this. Could it be? The brain bag is gone during this period. It should be in hibernation, preparing to break through to the 6th level. Looking at the movements around, it seems that they have already broken through. If I'm not mistaken, this guy should have woken up from a deep sleep and found that he had successfully broken through the realm, and immediately had a burst of joy. The destruction trajectory can also correspond to the connected flower garden. Ho ho. Oh, hello. Hey, go find Xiaobei's to get some food. Ho ho. At this moment, its body is engulfed in a fierce aura, as if it has already reached the 6th level of strength. Oh, hello. Welcome to Xiaobei's. Oh, wow. Big head. Oh, wow. How many times have I told you not to go to the flower garden and have fun? If you crush those fruits, it's all money. Roar. After breaking through to the 6th level this time, do you have any magical powers? Show me. Roar. What a powerful roar. Even if it was slightly affected, I suddenly felt dizzy. The roar seems to have a powerful power of exorcising evil, suppressing demons, and breaking illusions. To the point where it can stun enemies, it should only be an incidental effect. If it goes to participate in the Spirit Beast fighting competition at the Shu Mountain Summit, I believe it will definitely be able to kill all directions. Sleeping soundly, why are you shouting? Aren't you very good at shouting? Say 2 or 3. Oh, wow. After all, it's me who made the golden pour perform. If I were to shrink back at this moment, it would be too irresponsible. How can I make the brain bag work for me in the future? Master, it's getting late now and I just had lunch when I woke up. Do you know what? I was working hard for our Silver Sword Peak last night until dawn before going to bed. Oh, Master, it wasn't a hangover from drinking last night. Of course not. This year's Shushan Summit has added a new project that I am preparing for. As the saying goes, heaven did not give birth to me, the imperial daughter. The wind and wine path will last forever like a long night. The winner of the first Shushan Summit Wine God competition must be my Empress Wind. Okay? Professional matching. What's the point of the Shushan Summit? Even a mahjong tournament can be explained as a puzzle project. On the top of Shu Mountain, when it comes to wine, Mengzi, Emperor, and Empress Feng rank second. Probably no one dares to rank first. Even entertainment projects will not have low rewards. Is it true that Master sent fruits to the high-level officials of Shushan and did everything possible to add this project? Yingjian Feng disciple received the top-grade Qingdan. Could you please come and verify it with someone? You're here again. You got the top-grade Qingdan. I have seen Uncle Yin. This is the top-grade Qingdan I submitted. It's indeed top-grade Qingdan. I'll have the people from Danding Hall come over to inspect it. I have met Uncle Yin. This is the top-grade Qingdan he handed in. Please take a look. Lu Qingdan, Ding Dan, Chang Lao Qingchuan, 7 disciples. Brother Lu, we meet again. Humph. Recently, our Danding Hall has never had any sales records of top-grade Qingdan. Where did the pill in your hand come from? Senior brother, don't worry about where this top-grade Qingdan comes from. Although verifying authenticity is sufficient. Oh, I want to see how you dare to mess around in front of the elders in the sect. After a while. Senior brother Lu has already completed the inspection. You must be Jiang Yuebai's junior sister's pill. Jiang junior sister, how could she give up her head to someone for free? It must have been you who used unethical means to steal or rob. Senior brother Lu, there's no need to rush to a conclusion. May I ask how many top-grade Qingdan did your Danding Hall give to senior sister Jiang? Nature only has one. If you take away sister Jiang, it's gone. According to Senior Brother Lu's suggestion, if you want me to return the top grade Qingdan to Senior Sister Jiang, please ask Senior Brother Lu to identify which of these top grade Qingdan you gave her. Ah, that's impossible. Tonchenfeng Square. The top 3 of the Mountain God Festival have come out. Hey, I said this person is a dishonest businessman. The impression given by this guy who sold 3 leads earlier was that he had no intention of competing for the top spot and only wanted to make money. Let me analyze. Firstly, his speed of selling answers must be ahead of everyone else in order for someone to buy. Secondly, his speed of solving the next clue must be ahead of his speed of selling answers in order to have confidence and ensure his leading advantage. That is to say, if all the disciples of Shu Mountain are on the first level, then he is alone on the third level, which is simply terrifying. The first place is Chuliang Zhengzimu, and the second place is Jiang Xianzi. The third place must be Senior Brother Su. Ah. Who is the third place? Ha ha ha, the third place is indeed ours. The reason why you were able to have names is entirely because you sold 2,200 sword coins, stood out at the auction, and won the third clue of the Chuliang auction. Money is amazing. Damn it! At the same time, inside the cave of the third clue of the Mountain God Festival, I have already tried 30 different problem-solving strategies. What does this picture really mean? Truly worthy of being Junior Brother Chu. Anyway, if we lose, we just need to win back from the Shushan Summit. The once-in-a-decade Sichuan Mountain Summit is a rare opportunity for us. Winning the top spot in entertainment projects usually comes with a sword coin reward of around 300, not to mention the countless resources that the chief disciple will receive in the main competition. We must attach great importance to it. Firstly, since only Xiao Chu can participate in the main competition of the Shushan Summit, I won't put any pressure on you anymore. As a teacher, I don't have high expectations for you. As long as you defeat Su Xiang and Jian Yuebai in this class, that's good. Hee. I am looking forward to the performance of my teacher. But besides the main competition, would you like to choose a few other events to participate in? The disciple will definitely respond to the call of the master. If summoned, he can fight. I am planning to sign up for the flying sword racing competition and mahjong competition separately. Very good, Xiao Chu. Your enthusiastic and competitive spirit is worthy of recognition. It's worth learning for other members. Oh, learn from Brother Chuliang. Hey little fish, aren't you planning to participate in some projects? Hey, can I do it? Strictly speaking, Xiao Yu, although you are not a disciple of Shu Mountain and cannot be considered a spiritual pet, the entertainment projects on Shu Mountain are not strictly regulated. As a humanoid spirit beast, you can participate in anything except for the main competition. The Wine God competition is about competing with people like my master to drink, spirit pets, and monsters like the Golden Poor. The Flying Sword Racing competition is about competing with people like me to fly the Imperial Sword. Then I will participate in the mahjong competition. You have learned how to play mahjong before. I can't. It goes without saying that the Golden Poor participated in the Spirit Pit fighting competition, and the brain bag was dozing off outside the attic, unaware of the heavy responsibility entrusted to it. At the mobilization meeting, the leader of the Peak, Empress Feng, established the purpose of competing with style, brilliance, and sword coins, and warmly comforted and encouraged every member of Silver Sword Peak. The attendees also responded positively to the leader's speech, and now the mobilization meeting of Yin Jianfeng has come to a successful end. When I returned to my living room, there was an unexpected elder waiting for me. Elder Danding. That top-grade green pill in the gourd was all refined by yourself. I have gained a preliminary understanding of your experience from various sources in Shushan. To be honest, I am very satisfied with you. I came to ask you a question. Do you want to come to Danding Hall to be my personal disciple and also my closed-door disciple? First, the Elder Protector. This time, another Elder Danding has arrived. Speaking of which, the size of our Silver Sword Peak and Danding Pavilion should be considered somewhat resentful. I had some friction with your Silver Sword Peak before, and perhaps you have resentment in your heart. But you should know that occasional friction among peers is inevitable, and in the face of truly important things, they are not worth mentioning. I have seen the green pills you have refined, and your talent for alchemy can be said to be the only one I have ever seen in my life. If you don't receive the best training, you will be a waste of time. I am confident that I can train you to become the best alchemist in Shu Mountain, maybe even in the whole world. I, Shu Yuan, will do my best to leave behind an alchemist who can lift the beam for Shu Mountain after leaving. And my current few direct disciples are not enough to reach that level, so I have been searching for a closed-door disciple for years and never thought it would be you. As long as you promise me that everything will disappear before I can lead the entire Dan Ding Tang to apologize to you. Thank you, Elder, for placing high hopes on me. My disciples are filled with fear and reverence. If Shu Mountain needs it, then I am naturally willing to learn more about alchemy, but there is no need to be personally passed down as a member of the Dan Ding Tang, right? It's not the same for me to stay at Silver Sword Peak and only go to Danding Hall as a deacon. You don't want to change your master. Your master is the Emperor's phone. The sky is high, the clouds are clear, and the breeze is refreshing. In this pleasant autumn of September, Shu Mountain welcomes the once-in-a-decade summit of various peaks. Invited righteous individuals from all walks of life have successively climbed up Shu Mountain to visit the opening ceremony of the Shu Mountain Summit at Tongtian Peak. Look over there, the team of Silver Sword Peak is walking forward with great vigor and determination. They are composed of 3 humanoid creatures and a golden-haired giant hole, with vigorous and agile steps. Why are there so many people, Brother Chu Liang? Just stand quietly after a while. Our Silver Sword Peak is already short of people. If you don't come later, Master will come up to watch the ceremony. How can I be the only one left? Wow, it's really a big battle. Hey, Brother Yuan is waving at me. There's a little girl next to him who must also be a core disciple of the Tian Gang sect. Hey, the 2 members of the undercover team are also on stage. Hey, Luo Xiaoyong seems a bit uneasy sitting up there. It seems that as a member of the Taiyin sect, he is responsible for all external affairs within the human walking sect. Sitting next to me are senior members of various sects, but I am the only disciple who is nervous. That's for sure. Before long, a figure floated over the high platform. On the high platform, everyone stood up. Although the vast majority of Shu Mountain disciples did not know this person, judging from the respectful attitude of the 4 elders of Jinshan towards him, it is not difficult to guess his identity. The contemporary head teacher of Shushan heard that the scene was solemn and quiet after the person from Yuanshan fell from the stage. Subsequently, the head teacher delivered a speech on the opening ceremony of the Shushan Summit. The sky is bright and clear, and my path is prosperous. When Yuanshang's subsequent speech was very brief, nothing more than some official words about the increasing prosperity of Shu Mountain and the belief that this generation of disciples can lead Shu Mountain to become better and better. The subsequent meeting will be presided over by the Elder Protector. Subsequently, the Elder Protector held the award ceremony for the Mountain God Festival. The Elder Protector praised the award-winning athletes with words and presented the rewards of the Mountain God Festival one by one. Afterwards, the Elder Protector announced the first part of the Shu Mountain Summit. Tomorrow at this time, the Heavenly Ladder Path will be open to conduct spiritual trials for disciples of various peaks. Disciples ranked in the top 64 on the ladder can enter the arena competition. Please prepare well, disciples of all peaks. After the announcement by Elder Chuan Gong, he delivered a concluding speech on the opening ceremony of the Shushan Summit, successfully concluding today's opening ceremony. On the way back to Yingjin Peak. What is the staircase on this day, Master? The ladder path is just one path. Just keep charging upwards. The elders set up completely different illusions every year. Let me tell you, what I see is meaningless, but just remember who ranked far ahead and who's ranked high. Anyway, it's just the Dao Xian of the school entrance examination. My Dao Xian is to hit whoever you see, regardless of whether it's true or false. First, hit a punch, and then hit it to clear the level. Will the carefully arranged Dao Xin trial by the elders really be as simple as Master claimed? Is it possible that this is the so-called stupid master in the legend? Returning to the peak, Xiaobei came to find playmates to play with. Master is going back to catch up on sleep. Today's collective at Silver Sword Peak is officially over. The Shushan Summit has officially opened, and I also need to seize the time to enhance my strength as much as possible. During this period of time, there hasn't been much time left for me to focus on my cultivation by wandering around. The Spirit Light Blood Extraction Technique and Dragon Clan Secret Technique are both techniques that Big Head Doll cannot help with. We still need to practice and improve diligently. 2 visitors arrived shortly after. Brother Mumu Chu. I'm here to cheer for you. Thank you, Brother Yun. The person next to you is. This is Tang Poetry by my junior sister, who is also a core disciple of our Tian Gang sect. This is the Shu Mountain disciple I told you about, whose wisdom in Chu Liang is slightly higher than mine. Wow, that's amazing. Just as the 3 of us were exchanging pleasantries, suddenly, we saw 3 spirit beasts playing frisbees flying towards Tangsher and our peak. The brain bags on their heads were also following closely behind the frisbees. This sudden formation suddenly aroused the warrior instinct of Tang Poetry. Ho! Ha! Jiaoming! What kind of demon? The secret realm of Tongtian Ladder. Tongshanfeng Grand Plaza. Reviewing stand. On the viewing platform. Mr. Wang has worked hard. Why work hard for the mountain gate? You've really worked hard. Why don't you come down early and let me wait for the young talents to rise to power? Empress Feng, don't have delusions that you will never have the opportunity to touch the first place in your life. Hee, then you can trust how my disciple crushed your disciple. Be shamelessly boastful. We'll see. If I can't cure you, all these years of being a veterinarian would be in vain. It seems that today's heavenly ladder path is not only a trial of the spiritual heart for my disciples, but also for me. Entrance to the secret realm of Tongtian Ladder. Although this trial is a rare opportunity for the 64 people who ranked in the top of the preliminary selection to enter the future arena, it is also a chance for trial. We just need to move forward without worrying too much about our ranking. During the trial, you won't be able to see anyone from the same school, just focus. Everyone, please ascend this ladder. Think about it, the staircase couldn't even be a race on this day. The impact shouldn't be significant for a moment. I have met Elder Chuan Gong. Hee, let's go in. This is the ladder of heaven. Why does this design inexplicably evoke a feeling of being transformed by climbing it up and down a few times back and forth? I don't know if there are any immortal edamame at the top that can be eaten for half a month. Let's see if we can fly directly up there first. I want to fly up in the wind, but I feel like the wind around me has disappeared. It seems that the heavens and earth here have been restricted and cannot fly. So we can only walk up step by step. At the same time, on the other side. What is this for? Master, there are many sisters from the same school. Hee. I have met Elder Chuan Gong. I can't believe there are quite a few people you care about, but no matter what, you must choose a station to kill in order to pass through this level of stone stack. Did I kill one on this level or do I have to kill another? I have to make a choice every time. You are very smart. Their status in my heart is the same. Anyway, they are all fake. It's better to kill all of them. I have to choose again later. It's rare to see someone like you. When your good disciple killed you, he probably wanted to do it a long time ago. Despite knowing it was a fantasy realm, there was no choice but to kill decisively. Really? How do I feel like he's taking the opportunity to vent? Humph. It's better than your disciple sitting there motionless. Maybe the final choice is to kill you first. Ha! He dares. Volume 1 of Zetian Ladder Stall, you dried meat. The first place has appeared. Indeed, it is senior brother Su Ziang. These two blurry shadows are. Is there actually no one in your heart who cares about you? Only the figures of these two model lakes are more of obsession than people. You can walk straight ahead. This level won't stop you. Master takes care of my sect elders. How could Chuliang, my sisters, not care? All because they don't want them to be involved with the Shinshu. The first platform on the Tongtian ladder list, Su Ziang, second place, Jiang Yuebai. Jiang Xianzi has also appeared on the leaderboard. At this moment, within the trial of the heavenly path in Linbei, junior sister Zhao, junior sister Qian, junior sister Chu, Liang, son, junior sister Li, how do I have to choose? No matter which one I kill first, if they find out and leave, I won't be able to escape the breakup. Oh my God, why are you being so cruel to me? The other side. Crystal elbow, sweet and sour pork ribs, steamed sea bass, sushi meatballs. What should I do if I have to give up one? No matter which one you give up, hurry up and climb the ladder as soon as possible to end it. Don't embarrass us in Shu Mountain. You've been thinking about it for a long time, and if you keep dragging on, you'll fall far behind others. Do we have to die? Yes, if you don't kill me, you won't be able to climb the ladder. Those who are indecisive won't achieve great success. All right. Jian Yuebai and Su Ziang are not as good as you in terms of intelligence and strategy. What kind of answer sheet will you submit when it comes to testing the Dao Xin? If you have to kill someone in the face of such difficult-to-choose questions, it's within your ability. I choose to kill the person who created the problem. Let's run while this old man hasn't come back. Haha. Good kid, you cut well. Further up, you will officially step onto the first level of the ladder. What is it? I feel as if 1,000 tons of weight are hanging behind me, as if every illusion is a shackle that imposes a huge burden on me. I believe you have also discovered it, haven't you? It's not that I forced you to kill one of them, but that every obstacle you climb the ladder will have infinite resistance. This is just the first layer. The higher you climb up, the stronger the resistance they bring you. If you don't worry about it, you won't be able to catch up with others. Double Gold Dan Drive. Then let's wait until I really can't walk, Joe. Dragon Clan Secret Technique, Half Dragon Power. Meanwhile, the 6th floor of the ladder. End of the 6th floor. At this time, the progress of the heavenly ladder path of the other outstanding disciples is underway. The 4th floor. The 3rd layer. The 2nd layer. The first 64 have all come out. Why haven't we found the name of that unscrupulous merchant? At the end of the day, this is a trial of the Tao's heart, not a case of speculation that can lead to faster progress than others. I just said that Chu Liang, this kid, has been focusing all his thoughts on the crooked ways and will definitely be beaten back to his true form when he meets Xinjiang. He, the head of the Mountain God Festival, is just like that. How is the Empress Wind? Do you want to personally check the current ranking? If we keep going like this, I'm afraid your apprentice will be eliminated in the first round of auditions, not to mention competing with peers on stage. I always feel that things won't be that simple. The illusion of killing a loved one is certainly simple. But what about after that? If we can't move any further, will we still have to kill them all again? Since this level hones the Tao heart, how can we step onto the pinnacle of the road in such a way? Although I don't know if persisting in this way is right or wrong, since I have thought about it, I will do it this way. The so-called sticking to the Tao's heart is nothing more than this. It is absolutely impossible for you to reach the top of the ladder with your strength to bear such heavy pressure with your delusions. A great man is born between heaven and earth, knowing that he cannot do it, and only then can he be called a hero. Well said, why don't you walk forward? What's going on with just standing there and shaking your legs? My legs are weak. There's no need to be so proud. What to do? I just hope that those fellow cultivators who come to watch the ceremony will not notice this place. At the end of the 6th level of the ladder path. Further ahead is the 7th level. You'll feel resistance when you go up further. Sure enough, this place won't be so simple. Even if we kill all the obstacles in our hearts, there will still be obstacles. There's no harm. Just this level of resistance is not enough to cause trouble. The 8th floor of the ladder. 9th floor. 10th layer. The resistance is getting stronger and stronger. The pressure around is pushing like the tide of the sea, and any slight relaxation not only makes it difficult to make progress, but also may be pushed backwards. I don't know how many layers are left on top, but it's obvious that we haven't reached the top yet. I am not known for my physical strength. At this point, pure power is no longer sufficient to move forward. Operate the technique and hold on longer. This is a hallucination transformed by my own obsession. I didn't pay much attention to it during the previous climbing process, but now it is helping me. Do they actually help themselves? I have always wanted to track down my parents' whereabouts since I was young, as it is a matter of ominous fate. I do not want or dare to have any side ties. My life path is like this path of heart trial, always accompanied by the obsession like a phantom. What does it feel like to travel with real family and friends on the road? Is it really right for me to isolate those I value with obsession? Dragon Blood Crystal. Now it's the 7th floor. I don't know what's going on with senior sister Jiang. I've already climbed to the next level, but I can't fall too far behind. Oh, the burden that comes from climbing onto this 7th layer seems to have decreased. And this kind of good thing. Wait, it's a bit easier behind now. But the direction of progress will generate resistance. It seems that the resistance increases as you move forward. There is a burden behind and obstacles ahead. Keep going like this. Continue to hold on. It is the illusions of these relatives and friends that are helping me. The assistance received was quite powerful, directly offsetting the surrounding resistance. I see. In the first half, all the people who care about them will become obstacles and barriers to progress. But in the latter half of the ladder, every illusion becomes a part of the support. The more illusions left behind, the stronger the support received. The emotions in the world that were once thought to be bound will eventually be transformed into upward power. The right choice. Chu Liang has soared to 2nd place. What's going on? Call. The 15th floor of the sky ladder. Call. This should be the 15th floor. The end is ahead. Nowadays, among my peers, I am the only one who has reached the 5th realm first and probably only me. Hold steady. The pressure force borne by leaning forward becomes increasingly intense. 1. It is necessary to stabilize the lower plate of till. Lean forward, lean back, support your front legs, and take the final step firmly without deforming. Taking this step completes the trial. Speak up, Wang Xianling, who is currently in 1st place. I lost again. He looks much more composed than himself, as if he hasn't exerted much force. How is this possible? Previously, more attention was paid to the names of Su Ziang and Jian Yuebai. Who is Chu Liang? This young disciple completely stole the limelight from the 2 Sichuan Mountain Tianjiao and boldly won the 1st place in this trial. This 1st place kid has a great future ahead of him. Senior brother Su has accepted the offer. Junior brother Chu, be polite. I can see clearly where Ziang lost in Chu. In terms of cultivation, Ziang's disciple is definitely stronger, but as soon as he came up, he cut off all the obstacles in his heart and strode forward without any attachment. Chu Liang indeed carried all the obstacles and made a difficult journey forward. But as the external pressure gradually increases in the middle of the ladder, all obstacles will be transformed into powerful assistance to help people move forward. At this point, Ziyang falls behind. Did you see the person behind you? This is my disciple Chu Liang. With the help of numerous illusions, Chu Liang easily climbed to the top of the skyladder stone stack in the second half of the journey without much effort. After reaching the top, his ranking on the stone tablet will naturally not change again, without a doubt. If Chu Liang won by luck, it's not entirely true, because some disciples who made the same choice, like Lin Bei, also didn't want to give up their obsession. But those disciples didn't have the strength to carry all the obstacles and walk to the middle. The first place won by Chu Liang is more like a combination of strength, wisdom, and a little bit of luck. Ziyang, when your true energy is exhausted and your body is tired, I'll help you adjust your breath first. Master. It's okay. As long as you gain insights from today's Tao Heart Trial, winning or losing doesn't matter. Xiao Chu, haven't I always told you that winning or losing doesn't matter? Why did you come up and easily win first place? Where do you put your hard-earned second place face? You. Humph. It's just that Chu Liang won the first place in the audition on the first day of the Shushan Summit, which really made people angry. Inside a certain cave. Don't worry, when we plan to launch, Shu Mountain will be in chaos and we can leave it to you to deal with. Never mind, this kid carries a bit of a cult, a pair of swordsmen, and can't kill him even after multiple attempts. I don't have the confidence to do so. Hee, you're actually afraid of a brat who hasn't even started eating yet. You haven't seen his magic before. Anyway, no matter what, he can't change anything in front of the boss's big plan. When is the boss planning to launch it? As of today, there is still no exact time. Because we are still waiting for news from the underworld sect, Shu Mountain is extraordinary and requires some preparation from them. The more we reach this point, the less we can be impatient. You're not in a hurry, but I can't wait to leave. Do you know that Elder Danding has finally chosen his closed-door disciple? Oh, the one who inherited his mantle. Haven't you been staring at this position for a long time? After all, there are still more talented newcomers emerging. Yes. And this person is Chu Liang. It's him again. This kid not only cultivates in an evil sect, but also practices alchemy. A genius who can refine pills is more worthy of attention than a simple practitioner. It seems that I need to mention his importance to the boss before Su Ziyang and Jiang Yuebai. There's no time to celebrate winning the first place on the ladder chart. The next day was the Shushan Mahjong competition. Many people on Shu Mountain can accept you saying that his cultivation is weak, but they cannot accept you saying that he is poor at playing cards. The first round of the Mahjong tournament's preliminary selection participants will be randomly assigned to a table of 4 people for 16 matches. The person with the most chips will advance and the remaining 3 will be eliminated. Brother Chu also participated in the Mahjong competition. I just came to see that I don't know how to fight. It's okay, beginners have the best luck. Really? Really? Flowers bloom on the floating beard bar in one color. This is only the 3rd round of playing cards. I didn't even tidy up my own deck. And this is already his 4th game with who, he only played a total of 4 games. This is a novice fortune teller, isn't it? I never encountered this kind of thing when I came out of my mother's womb and played Mahjong for the first time. This guy is just pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Whoever wants to advance, the other 3 must be asked to throw out the winning chips. Facing each other's gaze, one family fights against 3 others. How can he still win? The 10th Hu card. Is this called Qinglong 7 pair? Ha! This is the scene of the Shushan Mahjong competition. There must be magic tools and formations to block cheating methods. Senior Chu relies on either luck or strength. But does this incredible card technique really exist? I am aware that my mental strength is not weak, but it is almost impossible for me to achieve this level solely through mental calculation. Even if the 3 of them are determined to keep an eye on each other, they still have a chance to play. Now all the cards seem to be arranged by him. How can we play? Senior Chu, I don't want to fight you anymore. You can take me as your disciple. I want to learn how to play cards from you. Oh no, it's just lucky for me. How could this be achieved solely by luck? Why not? Look at her. Can you play cards? It's obvious that the next person wants to kill you. Do you have a private deal with him? Hello. Where's the elder? There's a conspiracy at my desk. I'm not satisfied with being eliminated like this. Wow, yeah. I don't agree with what I just did. It doesn't count as playing 2 more laps. Master, please calm down. What about me and Xiaoyu? We can definitely win the Silver Sword Peak. Don't be angry, don't be angry. Northern Holy Mountain. Chonglu Temple. Inside the side hall. It's already been 79 days. Can it really succeed? At present, everything seems to be going smoothly. The Venerable has already expelled the accumulated dead energy for her, but the existence of the demon is born from yin to yang and from death. As long as she lives, she will gradually accumulate dead energy. Only actions can trigger the yin sha of heaven and earth, bringing various disasters, and triggering these disasters can also accumulate her blood and energy for promotion. She herself will not resist. So the Venerable's intention is that even if she succeeds this time, she should not leave the Holy Mountain. Do you want to stay here? How about? Ah, what do you want to say? Fruit. Okay, it's already this time and my mind is still full of thoughts about eating. The main venue of the Shushan Summit. Wow, many people. Big brother, come on. Big brother, come on. Shang Zilian's opponent today is named Ling Ao. The remaining seedlings of the Lonely Hanging Peak are cultivated in the later stage of the divine art conception. Gu Xianfeng is a disciple of Master Sikong's uncle. 2 contestants, please take your respective positions. Listen to my command. LG Sikong's great-uncle has been dedicated to searching for dragons in Shushan over the years, and has not put much effort into cultivating disciples. There are not many disciples from the generation of Gushuan Peak who have entered the audition, only this Ling Ao. His cultivation level is only divine imagery. In theory, Shang Ziliang, who reached the peak of divine imagery in the later stage, should have no problem dealing with him. But for some reason, the moment I saw him, I suddenly felt a surge of danger in my heart. Duel begins. The 100-sword technique. Go. Use your physical body to charge towards the sword formation. How can I go to the brink of death to compete with someone from the same school? If he insists on using his physical body to collide with the sword formation, he will try his best to stab the other party's non-harmful areas so that they have no resistance ability. This is the speed that divine imagery can achieve. Oh no, I can only bring one magic weapon when I enter the arena. I didn't bring my usual self-defense magic weapon with me. So fast. Winner Ling Ao. He just bypassed the sword formation and easily defeated his opponent with a single punch. This is the speed and power of the later stage of the divine imagery. Big brother. Big brother, we're here. He must have had some kind of adventure, otherwise it's definitely not normal. Ling Ao may not have exerted 10% of his strength, but the physical strength he is showing now is almost comparable to his own. He has reached the golden elixir realm and still has many bonuses. Why is he so strong? The Shushan Summit is full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Although I have made some progress, I still cannot slack off at all. Half a day later. Silver Sword Peak, Chuliang Jisho Peak, Chengjian. 2 contestants, please take your respective positions and listen to my commands. Senior Brother Chang, please. Junior Brother Chu, please. Big brother, don't we have to cheer for our big brother? Before the boss finishes the pill, he can kill the copper demon with just one sword. Don't worry too much. I don't know how powerful old Chu really is, but I know this kid can kill enemies beyond his level, just like playing. Duel begins. Serpentine. What a great force. F.A. Janning. Go. Umbrella type. Are you ready to confront it head on? This looks like a throwing artifact. I block it. Senior brother Chang has given in. Wow, it hurts so much. You're just a magical artifact. If it weren't for taking advantage of some magical tools, I wouldn't have been able to defeat you, but this is really one thing for me. Cough, Chu Liang, the contestant did indeed only hold one artifact to compete on stage. However, this is a composite artifact Izzo created by a disciple of the Chuanjian Hall. Damn it! Surprisingly, it was a composite magic weapon that won the surprise attack. Despicable. It must be because his true combat power is not that strong that he must use such means. Indeed, it is the style of this unscrupulous merchant. Hi, I got angry after saying that. I spent 648 sword coins and collected talismans at Chu Liang's place, but my heart hurts so much. After a moment. Boss, they're so angry. I have no idea how powerful you are. Hi, wisdom is also a part of combat strength. The cards have to be played one by one, and there are still many battles ahead. The next game is Sister Zhang's competition. Don't you take a look before leaving. Do you still need to watch Sister Zhang's game? It's definitely a victory in the blink of an eye. Jiang, come on. Jiang Xianzi, come on. Humph, the Feng Chaoyan of the Heavenly King sect is truly mentally resilient. He still wants to chase after Shu Mountain and be rejected. Ha, you Thunder Castle dang smile may not even have the courage to connect with Fairy Jiang, but you still have the face to tease me. It seems that the two of them are not very harmonious. The group of people with small white faces in the viewing group over there is a faction led by Feng Chaoyan from the Heavenly King sect. The group of bearded young men is led by Deng Yixiao, the third ranked among the 3 core disciples of Thunder Castle. Speaking of which, Feng Chaoyan had a big battle with Wei Tianluo, the second in command of Thunder Castle, some time ago, and naturally there were conflicts between the two sides. Speaking of which, in recent years, the court has been trying to win over the Penglai sect and the Thunder Castle. However, the Celestial Star sect, which has never cooperated well with the court's laws, has always been suppressed as the main force. It is inevitable that there will be conflicts between them. On the arena. I lost. But Sister Jiang, I want to tell you that I have admired you for a long time. Go down. Are you being presumptuous? If you don't roll rotten eggs and smash them on you again, damn it. Who are you? You kid offended me. Wow, the crowd is really excited. There is still 1 day left until the preliminary round of flying sword racing. The preliminary round is probably a few laps around the mountain track. I have enough confidence in my sword micro-exercise and believe that it won't be difficult to advance with a little practice. The speed is too slow. Senior Chu, why didn't you tell me earlier that you had registered for the flying sword racing competition? I could have helped you prepare for it earlier. Just now, I saw your name on the list of Chuanjian Hall and remembered to find you. Unfortunately, it was too late. Brother One, I was just about to go thank you. Thanks to the magic tool you refined, I easily won a competition, but from what you mean, my sword speed is not fast enough. In terms of Senior Chu's cultivation level, it is indeed too slow. The flying sword racing competition can be different from the usual flying of the Imperial sword. In daily life, the flying sword you use is mainly for combat, and the flying sword is also heavily focused on killing during casting. When competing with the flying sword, all that is pursued is speed, which is very different. What do you mean, there are flying swords specially crafted for racing? Of course there are. Among the 5 peaks of Jindao on Shu Mountain, Xingho Peak and Luoyin Peak are all powerful legacies of flying sword racing, passed down from generation to generation, leaving behind many precious flying swords for martial arts and specialized racing. Although the dust-free sword is powerful, it should still fall behind in the face of this specialized racing flying sword. It's probably too late to change swords now. Changing swords is definitely not enough. Let me add some basic magical tools for you so that you can at least secure a place in the next round with your cultivation advantage. These are Hand Green Dragon and Foot Green Dragon. You can try them on first. Hand Qing Long, Foot Qing Long. Oh. In the flying sword racing competition, the enormous speed brings powerful strength, and relying solely on true qi to absorb the flying sword often causes the body to detach and accidents occur. So fixing the flying sword with the Hand-Foot Green Dragon can accelerate more confidently. This is the wind talisman that has been parameterized for you to participate in the flying sword racing set. Hey, isn't it forbidden to use talismans in the flying sword racing competition? This is not on the flying sword, but on you. During the racing process, even a tiny drop in weight can affect the outcome of a 1,000-mile battle between experts. So they all use wind talismans to lift themselves up and offset the weight of their bodies, which is allowed by the rules. The 4 wind talismans are just enough for you to use. This professional competition system is indeed comprehensive. These are just to ensure that you don't lose to others at the beginning, but the real outcome still depends on your strength. It is said that there was a sword god named Luoyin Peak who not only did not need these things, but also could hold tofu in both hands and defeat all opponents. After reaching the finish line first, the tofu was not damaged at all. I have also heard of the sword god of Luoyin Peak. The next day. Flying sword racing venue. Today is the preliminary round of the flying sword racing competition. Over 100 contestants participating in the competition will be divided into 10 groups of 11 each for preliminary selection. Only the top 2 teams in each group can advance to the next stage of the flying sword racing finals. Look over there, among your opponents in the same group, only Chen Zheng from Xingwofeng has strong strength. Even if you can't win, he will still be stable and advancing. Wow, that's really professional. Hey, there's no need to be ambitious at this time. With hard work, I'm sure the knife can surpass him. I will do my best. It's just an entertainment competition, so there's not much psychological pressure. Yeah, just do your best. It's just an entertainment competition. Winning or losing is nothing more than some sword coins. There's no need to have pressure. Finished. He must be risking his life if you say that. All participants, come forward and line up to listen to the orders. At the same time, offer the sword and take off. Do not rush ahead. Violators will be expelled. Everyone needs to accept the scattering of star dust on their bodies. The participating disciples must wield their swords on this cloud path. Once their bodies detach from this cloud path, the scattered star dust on their bodies will fall off in a moment. If the star dust scatters when reaching the finish line, the score will be invalid. Everyone is ready, let's start now. Fly. Isn't it that powerful? You see, Chu Liang has already surpassed that flying star sword. Senior brother Chu has the advantage of cultivation, fully driving and naturally gaining the upper hand, but his straight line speed is not considered fast. Where did the branches come from? Fast bends are truly strong. There's a bend ahead. Very strong centrifugal force. Oh, old Chu has been surpassed. Senior Chu still lacks some experience. The people of the Heavenly King sect and the people of Thunder Castle suddenly started fighting. Hey! It really started fighting. Halfway after the preliminary round of flying sword racing. He can use inertia drift to turn and flame patterns to accelerate very quickly. Returning to the straight, although I can accelerate with all my strength, I can only bite the gap of more than 10 jiang. Call. You're fast. I just can tell that I'm still a beginner in flying sword racing. Practice hard and I'm looking forward to competing with you again in the finals. Good 10. Chu Liang, look at the people from the Heavenly King sect and the Thunder Castle fighting over there. Indicating surprise or wonder. This is the cafeteria for the disciples of the viewing group, right? Why is there a fight here? I just heard about the conflict between Feng Chaoyang and Deng Xiao, who were still in a standoff earlier. At that time, it was in full view of everyone and there was no immediate action taken. Later, the two of them ran into each other again and no one tried to persuade them to argue. After a brief argument, they immediately started working with lightning and fire. Look, the disciples of the Tianshu Pavilion over there have also taken action. I, a disciple of the Tianshu Pavilion, cannot tolerate your unreasonable provocation towards our fellow disciples of the Tianxing lineage. Is it a righteous act to bully the young with too much and launch a surprise attack from behind? People from Xinglong Academy. Fixed. Stuck. Town. My Sea King sect and Tianshu Ge share the same roots and origins. How can you act recklessly with this book bag? I can't see the synergy between your celestial stars and Chonglu Temple. The martial monks of Chonglu Temple have been saying for years that the inheritance of martial arts in the Tiangang sect is not as good as that in Chonglu Temple, which relies entirely on divine weapons to suppress and obtain the position of the 9 heavenly immortal sect. I have long wanted to compete with him. Brother Yun, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I'll come if I go. The disciples of Chonglu Temple watch boxing. What are you doing? The Heavenly King sect wants to attack our Heavenly Gang Gate and join in the fun. Okay, then go ahead and fight. Don't hurt my senior brother. This is especially female. You will use your power to bully others in 9 days, and our disciples from 10 regions will not agree. Night Knife Gate Guozhanle comes to assist. Guozhanle from the Night Knife Gate has also taken action. It's really a good opportunity. Although I am also a member of the 10 earthly sects, I have noticed that your Night Knife sect has been unhappy for a long time. Those who are both Confucian and Taoist cannot look at Xinglong Academy and are trapped. Junior sister, stay here and I'll go and help. Hey. Oh. I've never seen such a scene before. What would happen if we played the Songlong supporting song at this moment? I'm really curious. Senior sisters have all gone on tour and haven't come to Shushan to watch the ceremony. My elders are not nearby, and now is a good time for me to be left unattended. I have personally experienced the power of this Qing tune, and even if there is only half a life left, I still want to use my crutch to fight and kill the enemy, let alone at this moment when the battlefield is already in chaos. Now that even the battle song has been played, it's even more impossible to stop. It's already difficult to find a completely clean place between the 9 heavens and 10 earth. There are some slight grudges and grievances that are restrained in daily life. Now, there are those who seek revenge without any hesitation. Even the most prominent Taiyin sect is no exception. Luo Xiaoyong was originally watching the excitement in the corner, and he had no grudges or intentions to participate in the battle with the various immortal sects in front of him. Beauty, don't be afraid. I'll protect you. Luo Xiaoyong then joined the team battle. Isi, this move is too heavy. You're not going in to participate. Do monks have compassion and are they brave and fierce with others? You may be used to recklessness at your respective mountain gates, but in my Shu Mountain, please abide by the rules of the Shu Mountain Gate and not cause trouble or show off your ferocity. If there is another time, we will definitely expel Shu Mountain. It's Elder Shirlu who has come out of the town. A corner of a dense forest on Tongtian Peak. The louder the commotion over there, the better so that I can handle things more safely here. According to the instructions, this is the place. I have been enduring in Shushan for many years, and today I am finally going to take action. Burying the formation I hear will enable us to plan for the extermination of Shu Mountain outside in the future. The main venue of the Shushan Summit. 32 to 16 matches. Lonely Hanging Peak, proud victory. The way we defeated Shang Ziliang last time is exactly the same. It can be said that apart from being physically strong, nothing was exposed. I'm sure I haven't exerted my full strength yet. I have heard some information about Ling Ao. Insiders have revealed that he was not as strong as he was 6 months ago, and now his sudden surge in strength must be a stroke of luck. Also, due to his background on Mount Lonely and strong physical strength, the most widely accepted speculation is that he received a gift from a true dragon. It is even possible that they have obtained the complete inheritance of the true dragon. That's strange. I am the one who has received the inheritance of the true dragon. I didn't feel any dragon breath from Ling Ao at all. The next battle is between Silver Sword Peak Chu Liang and Jade Sword Peak Fong Ting. Senior Brother Fong. The scene of you leading the team to pick human-faced jade flowers feels like yesterday, but I never thought we would meet today. Junior Brother Chu, I know you've had many adventures in the past 6 months. You quickly entered the country and even formed a top-grade golden pill. Not long ago, you were also very popular. You were the leader of the Mountain God Festival Ladder Road. But we are not stagnant either. Today, I will show you what pure strength is. Both parties are in place. Duel begins. Junior Brother Chu, today I want you to see the ultimate power of my Shenshao 5 Thunder Golden Pill. Come on, let's fight to the heart's content. Haha, I also waited early to fight with you. Then come on, let Lord Wang Xinling standing below take a look. Is it the disciple of Yu Jianfeng who is stronger or my disciple of Yin Jianfeng who is stronger? Master has also arrived. I didn't hear he was coming to watch the battle. Hey! Senior Brother Fong has given in. Silver Sword Peak, Chu Liang victory. I clearly wanted to showcase the mid-stage of the Golden Elixir, so that both inside and outside of Shu Mountain could take a good look at how powerful my Divine Sky 5 Thunder Golden Elixir is. This is a battle that I am preparing to make a name for myself. How should I face my master and fellow disciples after losing in this way? How could it be like this with so many people watching? Isn't this the Silver Sword Peak disciple who won the top spot on the Heavenly Ladder Road? Do you think he's very strong? How could he use such means? He hasn't been able to finish the pill for long. In terms of hard power, he definitely can't compete with Fong Ting. That's why he came up with this trick, right? His master is the Empress Fong. Ah, then no wonder he turned out to be a shameless person. The more you win, the lower the reputation. You are still the first one. It's also a last resort. How is the sales volume? I've already sold them out. I don't know how many of them are. A new battle quickly began on stage, and the audience's attention was drawn to it. Our Silver Sword Peak entrepreneurship team is gathering in the corner of the square. The flow of people at the Shushan Summit is so huge that we will not miss this good opportunity to earn sword coins. The recent key project is to sell dried fruits, candied fruits, sugar water, and tea drinks to the audience, while also promoting Longxi golden patterned berries. The little fish has a pleasing appearance and is also quite auspicious, selling out all the products. Shang Ziliang and his follower Jia, who are slightly inferior, have sold half of their inventory. Only follower B will have their salary deducted after finishing the goods. The news of the detention order has arrived at this moment. The other two friends also noticed the news of the detention order. Let's go back to Yin Jianfeng and assemble an undercover team according to the previously agreed upon convention. After a moment. Inside the Silver Sword Peak residence. I have found a new way to arrange for you to return to the White Bone Hall. Time is tight, can we gather together tomorrow? Tomorrow is the Spirit Pit fighting competition, and I don't have to participate. Good 10. Received. Received. Wow, wow, are you here again? It's been a tense and exciting undercover operation. It's been a long time since the last siege of the White Bone Palace, and no one has appeared. It's really amazing that we were able to find a way to attract the Lord. Okay, tomorrow at the old place, my people will come to pick you up. The next day. A certain place in Jinnan Mountain. You all actually survived. Last time on the Secret Realm trip, the entire army was wiped out, but not even General Heiyu came back. At that time, we were on the edge and saw the opportunity quickly. At least we escaped with our lives. Later on, we heard that something had happened at Baigu Mountain and we couldn't find our way back, so we temporarily hid it. Yeah, the last time the 3 Immortal Gates blockaded Baigu Mountain, it caused heavy damage. Yin Daoren killed over 100 of our brothers with one sword, and the White Bone Mountain has not been completely repaired yet. The Temple Master has ordered us all to disperse and prepare for a major event in a few days. No big deal. I'll take you to meet my new master first, and he'll talk to you later. I have now switched to the Ghostface Hall Master, who is unpredictable and has a temper that is not as good as General Heiyu before. You must be careful. Understood. After a moment. Inside a certain inn. Master, these are the few little brothers I told you about. We used to be in the same hall and now we happen to want to join your army. Great, now is the time to hire people. You came at the right time. My classmates all call me Ghostface. You guys should hang out with me from now on, Xiao Zhisher. If you perform well this time, you may also have your own place in the future. Willing to serve the hard work of dogs and horses. Very good. The reason for opening up recruitment is that a major action is approaching recently. You are here at this time, and you can participate. The treatment is very generous. Oh. The Temple Master instructed that every fellow disciple participating in this operation can receive 1,000 vermilion coins. If they achieve the feat of killing, each head can be exchanged for another 500. As long as the contributions made are significant enough, there will be magical artifact rewards. May I ask what action the hall leader is taking? I can't tell you the specific actions yet. You just need to settle down in the southwest first, not too far away, and be on standby at any time. During special times, it's not convenient to hold gatherings. Please hold the Travel Jade Talisman. If there's anything, I will notify you to come here for a meeting. 1,000 vermilion bird coins can be settled in the southwest without doing anything, which is equivalent to being able to rush to the doorstep of Shu Mountain at any time. Having more money and less work, even if it means leaving home, it's still a nearly pure ideal position. The spirit pet fighting competition is relatively less popular, as the biting and fighting between monsters are not as exciting and diverse as those between cultivators. There aren't many or dozens of spirit pets registered to participate on the entire Shu Mountain, so there isn't much of a preliminary round. The competition starts directly and ends in the knockout stage until the end. All the spirit pets have been taken away by the deacon disciples, leaving only the participating spirit pet masters. There is a strong smell of gunpowder in the air where they gather. There was only a small fish sitting there shivering in the corner. Today, Sister Feng is going to attend the meeting as the leader of the peak, and Brother Chu Liang suddenly has something to attend to. Sister Feng appointed me as the temporary peak leader of Silver Sword Peak to shoulder the important task of bringing Xiao Jingjing, the temporary deputy peak leader, to participate in the competition. I'm so scared. This one is meant to be a fight. Although I didn't play on my own, I have been good friends with Xiao Jingjing for a long time. If my cute big head gets hurt in any way, I will also be very sad. Hey! Miss, didn't you sell food yesterday? Oh, it's me. Hee, don't be afraid. I'll protect you here. Don't be nervous. Oh, thank you very much. What kind of spiritual pet are you raising? Little butterfly, little bee, flower fairy. It's a very cute little spirit beast called Iron Sword Peak, Huang Jingzhu, Silver Sword Peak, Lu Xiaoyu, ready to go on stage. Oh, it's here. So was I assigned to fight against you? Ha ha ha, this is really unfortunate. After a moment, on the arena. Squeak. This person looks so fierce. He must have raised a spiritual pet that is also very fierce. I wonder if golden pores will be bullied. Wah wah. Hey, don't cry your nose later. I will definitely ask my spiritual pet to restrain themselves and promise not to kill your spiritual pet later. Don't worry. Yeah, it's too scary. Oh, you. Are you not mistaken? The black bear, who is taller than me, has a body full of spiritual radiance and a suppressed ferocity like a calm volcano. Although its fighting spirit seems less intense now, it is chewing on iron chains and eating. No wonder Silver Sword Peak sounds familiar. I heard recently that a golden pour has arrived at Silver Sword Peak in Shushan. Could it be this one? This thing is raised by this cute and loving little girl. There must be some mistake, right? Xiao Jing, please don't get hurt. You should tell my little Haihei about this, right? I don't expect my spiritual pet to be unharmed, I just hope my treasure won't be killed. As the Shu Mountain summit deepens, more and more guests from various immortal sects are coming to attend the ceremony. In a relatively long schedule, the later the competition, the more exciting it will be. True strong hand duels will also appear, and their appeal will undoubtedly increase day by day. Even the arrogant Penglai Shangzong is unwilling to miss this opportunity to witness the strength of his competitors. In addition to the representatives of the 9 heavens and 10 earths who were initially invited to come, there were also many practitioners who spontaneously came later, most of whom were small sects outside of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. They took advantage of the opportunity of the opening of the Shushan sect to visit and learn. I feel that the service in Shushan has improved a lot this time, with more snacks and drinks being sold and the experience being better when watching competitions. There are also specialty products for sale, and now when I go back, I can bring some things as gifts to my friends and family. On this day, 2 heavyweight figures arrived at Shu Mountain. Sun Lao Wang, please forgive me for not welcoming you from afar. Oh, it's already our honor to have Elder Jinshan come to greet us. How could we dare to be negligent? Sun Lao, a renowned Confucian scholar at Xinglong Academy. Huang Lao, the founder of the 7-Star Mansion newspaper. In recent years, the two of you have traveled around the world and I am worried that you may not be able to attend our Sichuan Mountain Summit if you don't know where you have traveled far away. We have an old friendship with Shushan. It would be a pity if we didn't come for the grand event in Shushan. Time really flies. The last time I came to the Sichuan Mountain Summit was 30 years ago, and now it seems that the weather in Sichuan Mountain is even more prosperous. I told you earlier that the Shushan Summit was lively and different from other Fairy Gate events, so you should come and visit more often. You always recommend it. Don't be so sarcastic. 20 years ago, I said I wanted to come, but you insisted on going on a tour to follow the disciples of Nanning Workshop. 10 years ago, it wasn't that you were in a hurry to search for fragments of ancient books. Okay, you two are here this time. Today happens to be the main competition of the summit, and you two can evaluate my new generation of young disciples from Shushan. The younger generation of disciples in Shushan are naturally excellent. We have both heard about the names of Jiang Yuebai and Su Xiang in this generation. There's Ginger at Jiang's place. Jiang will surely win. I'm really embarrassed to be with this old kid. Lao, please take a look. In addition to Jiang Yuebai and Su Xiang, there are actually some promising new disciples. Both Mu Yuding and Chu Liang, who are currently on stage, have recently made a name for themselves. After a moment, watch the ceremony on the high platform. You two can guess who can win this competition. Let me take a look. If we only look at the revealed aura and neither side hides it, then this girl is in the middle and late stages of the Golden Elixir realm. She is young, has amazing talent, and possesses a sharp sword aura. This young man is in the early stage of the Golden Elixir realm, but his aura is top-notch Golden Elixir. This is rare to see, no wonder the Sword Elder said it has great potential. With this top-notch golden pill, it will definitely be enough to lift up the sky of Shu Mountain when it grows up in the future. It's just a bit hard to say whether he can fill the gap in cultivation level between the two sides with the top-notch golden pill, which is just a small level of weakness. I bet Mu Yuding wins. How dare you be so confident? Hee, this is a note from a disciple of my Tian Shu Pavilion a few days ago. Mu Yuding has shown considerable comprehensive strength in both battles, especially in her sword techniques, which are highly skilled. However, in the Battle of Chuliang, various magical weapons were used to surprise the enemy, and in the Battle of Chuliang, conspiracies and tricks were used to launch surprise attacks, so it can be said that they did not show any hard power. And most importantly, Mu Yuding's mentor is Yin Daoren, and Chu Liang's mentor is the Imperial Daughter Phone. I also think girls win. Shushan Summit Round 16, Level 8 Schedule. The competition has already passed halfway through the Golden Elixir realm, and there are far more players than the Divine realm. It's basically difficult to encounter the weak, but no matter what, Mu Yuding is the stronger one inside. This senior sister Mu Yuding can also be considered a celebrity on the Bailuo Peak. Before Sister Jiang became known to others, she was always considered as the successor of Yin Doran's mantle. She has a more Yin Daoist style and is a pure female swordsman. She is at least 2 years older than senior sister Jiang and has a cultivation level in the middle stage of the Golden Dan realm. She has much stronger actual combat power than senior brother Fong Ting. If we had to fight hard, today's opponent would indeed be a tough opponent. I haven't taken the school entrance exam for a while now, and his studies have made some progress due to his terrifying speed of entry. I don't know what progress he has made. Will he stagnate during this period? Emotionally speaking, it should be closer to one's own senior sister, but for some reason, I vaguely feel that I don't really want Chu Liang to lose. Based on the slight abilities he has shown in front of me in the past, Chu Liang will definitely not lose. Xingliang Chizuliang 1 is the strongest in Shushan. Chu Liang will surely win. Chu Liang, and Shu Mountain are the strongest. Sister Mu, please. Junior brother Chu, please. Start. What he relies on the most is that strange magical tool with numerous forms, which can be used very quickly and has extremely strong damage, but as long as he is fully focused, it is not difficult to guard against it. Afterwards, the priority is to take action first and not give him the opportunity to use the magic weapon. What he sacrificed was not a green leaf artifact, but a storage jade talisman. It doesn't matter, even if I store the Dharma Jade Talisman according to the rules, it can only stimulate the magic of the Golden Dan realm, and the Shu Mountain magic of the same realm is not enough to threaten me. There's no need to be distracted or guarded, so just throw out your sword with all your might. Indeed, we cannot be careless. She needs 10 breaths to break through the spell confinement of Miss Luo's Golden Elixir Peak, which is completely sufficient. As long as one fully attacks this forbidden land, the duration will be greatly shortened. But now is not the time to fully break through the ban. Even if you can't use your swordsmanship, you can still deal with you through swordsmanship alone until the ban ends. 2 breaths are enough time. Silver Sword Peak, Chu Liang victory. Hee, Huang Lao, are you talking? What are you laughing at? Didn't you guess wrong too? I guess his loss was simply based on his prejudice against the Empress Phoenix, ignoring this. I still have high hopes for this young man with the ultimate golden elixir, and the result is not surprising. I didn't analyze everything with a small notebook, and in the end, I was completely wrong. Humph. It's just a stroke of luck. Without hard power, he won't be able to go far in the end. He knows how to use his own strengths to target the weaknesses of the enemy, but I have great confidence in him. Why don't we make a bet on him and bet on the outcome of his next battle? Oh, what do you want to bet on? If he wins the next battle, you can lend me the Tianshu Pavilion for 3 days. I noticed earlier that you coveted everything and indeed revealed your fox tail. If he loses in the next battle, then give me this year's calligraphy opportunity at the Tianshu Pavilion. It's a deal. Is the Mountain Gate Summit your place to act recklessly? I don't mean much. I just heard that the old man surnamed Huang came over. I've been wanting to ask him for a long time. His disciple spends all day blackening me in the 7-Star Palace newspaper. Is it his instruction? Just say my house is on fire. Let's go first. Hey, old son, it's been many years since we last met. What did Lao Huang do? Hee, phone. Long time no see. Lao Huang said his house caught fire. If there's nothing else, I'll go help put out the fire now. Sit down. The relationship between Empress Feng and the scattered people from the north and south is quite subtle, but it has little to do with Shu Mountain, so I won't be able to get involved. The last time you two came to Shushan was 30 years ago, right? You haven't appeared for so many years. Are you afraid that I will deal with you? How could that be? We have always been the ones who miss you the most. We have wanted to see you for a long time, but we were busy with affairs and didn't come over. Pull it down. What can you two idle old men do? How can one be idle when the world is not peaceful? Anyway, if I catch you this time, you have to leave me some benefits anyway. Just write an article praising me. It should be thought-provoking and tear-jerking, and then ask Lao Huang to publish it in the palace newspaper. I'm fine. It's just that Lao Huang doesn't know if it's okay or not. He's secretly biased against you, and you've noticed that his apprentice in charge of the Windcatcher's Hall is now increasingly blackening you. Humph. Crazy Archfire. They have been smearing my image all these years, which is like committing a crime. I have long been dissatisfied with Joey Jian. When I can't resist, I will kill the Heavenly Pivot Pavilion one day. I think they are. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Oh, I've already started getting angry by putting myself in your situation. Wait for me, I'll bring Lao Huang back to you and have you torture him in person. Why is this old grandson so proactive? Never mind, this time I'm just here to watch Xiao Chu's competition. I just heard that the scattered people from the north and south came here to take a look. Seeing Xiao Chu easily win and feeling good, I won't argue with these two old guys anymore. The next day. This is the first time that the Shushan Summit of the Wine God competition has been held. There are not many people who have registered for this project, and there is no distinction between the preliminary and final rounds. Only one match is needed. The scene is set up on a long table with even jars of strong liquor on it. The competition process is also very simple. The first round is 10 jars of Drunken Tiger liquor, the second round is 10 jars of Fiery Fire brewing, the third round is 10 jars of Drunken Immortal brewing, and the fourth round is. In this way, every round will eliminate the vast majority of participants, and the one who wins to the end is the winner. How could Master miss the opportunity to drink at public expense, make a big splash, and earn money? Auntie Tian, you should also participate in the competition. How? You, the respected elder of Jinshan, are also participating in this competition. Otherwise, who do you think suggested adding this project? Who stipulated that the elders of Jinshan cannot participate in entertainment competitions anymore? But who dares to beat you like this? If you can beat me, don't let it go. I'm just afraid you'll forget who you learned to drink from. Ha! Aunt Tian's era has changed. Shu Mountain has undergone significant changes. Don't worry, we can't just go up to Shu Mountain. There are many people around and I may not be able to protect you completely if you get noticed by others. Didn't we agree on this? We'll take you to find some fruits this time, and then you'll obediently follow me back to the Holy Mountain, but you have to be obedient throughout the whole process. Fruit. You're pointing in the wrong direction. Huh. The person above has the fruit you want. The fruit has. Fixed. Come down now. Playing with flying swords, I'm your ancestor. Where else do you want to run? This mountain was opened by me, this tree was planted by me, and I want to live from here on. Leave the fruit behind. Fruit. Ah. Two heroes, you can say whatever you want, but where do I get any fruit? The fruit has. What fruit is this little hero talking about? This type of pneumatic compression is not only powerful, but also top-notch. Cough is a red berry with golden stripes. Ah. The two of you are talking about this shoe mountain specialty. This speed. Enough to kill myself 10 times back and forth. I'm not taking yours for nothing. This is a precious sea spirit stone. A sea spirit stone of this size is worth at least nearly 100 vermilion coins, which is more than enough to buy these 10 boxes of fruits. This is where it is. In an instant, he moved me to an unknown place with powerful supernatural powers. What kind of power is it that is so terrifying? You're quite lucky, someone actually sent it over by themselves. Is that okay now? Fruit. Sad, sad. I never thought it would be so easy to get drunk when mixed with several types of alcohol. And who would have thought that Aunt Tian, as the elder of Jinshan, would participate in the competition unfairly? Alas. Alas. Why are you still here to teach me a lesson? Who is the master and who is the leader in our peak? Master, we are expecting too much from you. I was hoping that you would set an example and lead us in the Silver Sword Peak. But now, you were eliminated from the Mahjong tournament and banned for life for causing trouble. You also lost the Wine God tournament. On the other hand, I didn't lose the golden-haired Kong Spirit Pit fighting competition. Xiao Yu didn't lose the Mahjong competition. I have never lost a single game, big or small, that I have participated in. I failed for a reason, not because I was weak, but because I was targeted. Is failure the mother of success? So I failed, and it's only natural for you to succeed. Okay, if you lose, you still take advantage of others. I just feel that in order to motivate us to fight harder, Master, should we take some actions to make up for it? What action? Since we lost the Wine God competition, why don't we cut our peak drinking expenses in half from now on? The drinking expenses of the entire peak are just me drinking alone on the Silver Sword Peak. This is simply trying to persuade me to save money on alcohol. No wonder this kid suddenly called someone over for a meeting. It turned out he had some ulterior motives. The image of a poor dagger reveals one's horse's foot. I've been waiting for myself here all day. Oh, my head hurts all over my body. Master's experience in playing rogue games is too rich. Will he still lose the battle? Master, one by one, he threw all three of us away and said nothing. It seems that reasoning with stronger enemies is ultimately just a beautiful ideal. After a while. Today is the draw ceremony for the main competition of the Shushan Summit, where 8 contestants advance to 4. The judging panel will determine the 4 contestants based on their performance, and they will have priority in drawing their opponents for the next round. Not only that, but I am also one of the ones with priority to draw lots. In order to win a prize, I brought a small fish to draw lots on my behalf. Brother Chu Liang, I drew Shen Qiongguang from Mumu Yujian Peak. Now it's an 8 and 4 competition, with 1 5 elements realm, 6 golden elixir realms, and 1 divine realm. The only divine imagery is Ling Yao of the lonely hanging peak. This person is really strange. To be honest, I would rather touch the normal golden elixir realm than meet him in advance. In addition, there are 2 other giants in the main competition of the Shushan Summit. If they meet these 2 in advance, it will be a bad situation. It's already a good result to be able to compete with an ordinary golden elixir. The next day, I suddenly received a schedule notification from Tongtian Peak. Oh, the notification letter says, Shen Qiongguang withdrew from the competition due to injury. I have a bye on my end. How could I get hurt at this moment? The letter also said that Shen Qiongguang was attacked by 2 criminals when he went out of the mountains due to his affairs. It is believed that the description of the appearance of these 2 criminals seems to be familiar faces. The senior whale rider and the young senior have also come to Shushan. In addition to attending the Shushan Summit these days, Shen Xiongguang also got to know a little girl from Nanianfang and had a good conversation with her. Shen Xiongguang only felt that there was a play, and everywhere he asked for warmth and concern. The little girl had something to do and had to return to the mountain gate overnight. He even personally saw her off. As soon as I left Shu Mountain, I encountered an accident. Suddenly, 2 robbers who were robbing the path appeared and were about to rob them. Shen Xiongguang showed her intention in front of the little beauty and felt that this was an opportunity from heaven. Without hesitation, she brandished her sword and was about to take action. Then she was punched half to death, reportedly by a little girl who looked only a few years old. This is thanks to the adults standing next to him blocking it. The most unbearable thing for Shen Xiongguang was that after knocking himself away, those 2 robbers only snatched a few boxes of Shu Mountain specialty berries from the little girl and Nanianfang and left. Oh, that's all there is to it. You told me earlier. Although he only received 1 punch, his injuries both inside and outside were severe, like a crushing breach of defense. The bandit treated his injuries in a timely manner, but it's not easy to replenish the damage to his qi and blood. He needs to rest in bed for at least 10 days and a half months. Although Do Li Nan did not leave any items for him, using his true qi to heal his wounds is also equivalent to cutting sutures, washing marrow, clearing customs, and expanding his body, which will greatly benefit his future cultivation. Rounded up, this guy can be considered to have met a fairy fate. The next day, more news came back. It turns out that not only Shen Xiongguang was robbed personally, but also more than 20 cultivators from various immortal sects were robbed yesterday after leaving Shu Mountain. The common point is that they were all robbed of golden patterned berries, and after the berries were stolen, they all received gifts worth much more than the gift box. A mysterious powerhouse with a high level of power who is willing to block and rob the way to obtain a strange fruit. This gimmick is even stronger than the fruit tea advertisement that invited Jiang Yuebai back then. After all, there are more people in the cultivation world who are willing to follow the strong style than the beautiful style. Berry gift boxes are selling out. The inventory that usually takes a day to sell was sold out in the blink of an eye. A few people quickly returned to Yingjian Peak to pick up the goods. Brothers, taking advantage of this momentum and raising prices, we can definitely make a big profit. Shang Ziliang even boasted that he could give pocket money to his father after the Sichuan Mountain Summit was held. Although it may dampen the enthusiasm of the team members, I have decided to maintain the original price. Additionally, it has been announced that the daily berry shares have been sold out. If you want to buy them again, please use sword coins to make a priority purchase tomorrow at Tongtian Peak. After making the decision, I explained to the team the practical application of brand operation and consumer psychology in this product marketing. The audience expressed confusion but was greatly shocked. The venue for the main competition of the Shushan Summit, consisting of 8 entries and 4 schedules. Ah Feng, I heard that your apprentice's small business has caused quite a stir. It is rumored that the 2 who robbed were at least powerful experts at the pinnacle of the martial arts world, and coincidentally defeated your disciple's opponent until they withdrew from the competition. On the high platform of the viewing ceremony, I said, Ah Feng, your disciple's opponent is really not someone you hired to fight against. Who do I want to hit? I still need to find someone. Yeah, don't question Ah Feng's character. I just think it's a bit strange that some powerful people would rob the Dao just to grab some fruits. I can probably guess some of the information before the combination. I already know who did it. But I won't tell you. I'm too lazy to ask. But now that Chu Liang has made it to the semifinals, even though he hasn't gone through any battles, he can still be considered a winner. Does our bet count as me winning? How is that possible? He hasn't lost at most, but he hasn't won either. I suggest we postpone the bet and bet on his next win or loss. How can you compete in the quarterfinals and semifinals? Feng, did you see that? This old guy doesn't have confidence in your disciple anymore. He thinks your disciple will lose. Stir up trouble. You must not spew blood. If I bet with you, I'll bet. But Feng, remember that I bet on your disciple winning and he bet on your disciple losing. Reverse Arch Fire. I heard that Ah Feng and Wang Xianling from Shushan also have a gambling appointment. Bet your Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade on his first peak, and you have such confidence in your disciple. No, to be honest, when I bet with Wang Xianling, Chu Liang Xiuwei was still very weak. I am already very pleased that he has come this far. Do you still dare to bet with Huangling Blood Jade that you're not afraid of losing? Ah. Ah. Can I go back on my word? But what if Wang Xianling loses and regrets? Wang Xianling changed her mind after losing. Then he's too shameless, isn't he? Who would have thought at that time that the innocent-looking baby would grow into what it is today? Who made you propose to hand her over to Tian Lingxin for custody? You should have thought about today. It's not because of your unclear relationship with Tian Lingxin that I made this proposal, and you didn't refuse, did you? Don't talk nonsense. She and I are just ordinary friends. Why are you two frowning and winking over there? The competition has already begun. Oh. Watch the game, watch the game. Senior sister's melee swordsmanship is exquisite, so I won't challenge your double swordsmanship. In terms of divine abilities, I am not as good as my junior sister and can only continue to be entangled in melee combat. Senior sister can also master the skill of shrinking into inches in the Golden Dan realm. Senior sister, be careful behind you. Is it still not as accurate as my junior sister's continuous use of shrinking into inches? I can't do it. Do we still need to use supernatural techniques? In terms of close-range swordsmanship, my junior sister, you are no weaker than me. And in terms of the supernatural skills and techniques that you are good at, junior sister, I have no power to fight back at all. Defeated unjustly. By Luo Feng Jianyu Bai Sheng. Brilliant. So beautiful. Good. Jiang dashing. This is not all of senior sister Jiang's strength. Not only is her divine ability exquisite, but close combat is also difficult to deal with. The final match of the Shushan Summit, with 8 wins and 4 losses, is the final one. Lonely Hanging Peak, proud victory. Are you looking at me again? He has a strong hostility towards himself. Why is this? The top 4 rookies in Shushan have been announced as Su Ziang, Jiang Yu, Bai Ling, Ao Chu, Liang Mu, and Zhu Mu. These few can be said to have been pushed all the way here with the advantage of crushing. Except for Chu Liang. It can be foreseen that the competition among the top 4 will definitely be exciting. Ah, my apprentice's battle was not a crushing game. Isn't intellectual crushing? Hey! It's still Ah Feng, Gao Jian. The next day's Mahjong tournament semifinals. I was actually assigned to the same group as you. Jiang, what a coincidence. I naturally know that I cannot surpass a mobile phone. But senior sister Jiang is also nearby. Should I hope big brother wins or do I hope Jiang wins? Wow. Is it fate that senior brother Chu and senior sister Jiang have ended up together? Will they have a romantic relationship? It doesn't matter if I lose, but it's really strange. If we fight, will senior Chu let senior Jiang win or will senior Jiang let senior Chu win? It should be senior Chu who will let it go. After all, he should be the one who takes the initiative. The first game. Who? There's no intention of giving up at all. Game 2. Huh. It's on fire. Tianhu. Oh, am I stupid again? What exactly is this little girl from? It's a little fairy from Silver Sword Peak. It seems to have transformed into a koi, so its luck is skyrocketing. Even a naturally raised koi should not be so outrageous, right? Does she have any other supernatural qualities? Anyway, she didn't use any supernatural techniques, everything was compliant. I can't believe senior brother Sue will be eliminated in the semifinals. This little girl is also amazing. She won't end the game like this for 16 consecutive games, will she? My mental strength in the 5 realms is higher than that of many opponents in the game, but Mahjong is like this. No matter how many tiles are placed, they cannot change or shake this little girl. When each player discovers the face of the card they are about to catch, they immediately realize that they are about to receive a hand of Tianhu cards. The feeling of powerlessness is sometimes better than not knowing the card type. I can achieve invincibility at the card table through memory and deduction. Usually, before starting to play, one already knows what kind of cards they want to play in the first few rounds. Under this deduction, playing cards with smart people is actually easier than playing cards with fools because the playing path of smart people is completely traceable and not difficult to speculate, while those who play blindly are likely to slightly disrupt the path I deduced. But there is also a situation where one fights with extremely intelligent people. If the other party has the same mental strength and the ability to predict every next step as me, then it will be difficult for both parties. It's more like playing chess, where you have to think about each step and anticipate how the opponent will play next. Ha! And the other party is also a strong player. She will judge me and disrupt my deployment at the same time. So who can think one layer more? It will take a long battle. Hoo-ha! It's a bit boring. Returning to reality. There hasn't been anyone playing cards here for half a day, and only a little who comes at the end of the game. Yeah, Jiang Xinzi and that Chu Liang played very slowly, and each card had to think for a long time about winning or losing, but it was very small. After 5 or 6 rounds, there was not a significant gap between them. It's the last round. After multiple rounds of planning, I finally managed to gather a little who. If I'm right in my calculations, then if the next one issues a seal, I'll be able to cheat. Ah, wait a minute. Big brother, is this card you're playing exactly what I'm missing here? I still haven't been able to cheat. I tried my best but couldn't overcome it. Sister Jiang, although we are evenly matched now, I will definitely win in the end. Humph. How so? Do you want to bet? If I win, senior sister will ask me a question that must be answered truthfully. Okay, then if I win, you also have to answer me a question. Don't lie. Ah, their interaction is really ambiguous with hidden hints. If it weren't for seeing Senior Chu by dual cultivation techniques with my own eyes, I might not have noticed it. Why did 2 of the 4 players suddenly lose their right to win Mahjong? Isn't it me who has the most chips on the field now? Brother Chu Liang, I'm here to cheer for you. Hee, the next step is for me to gain the upper hand. Senior sister, be careful. It's just a trick. Shushan Summit Main Race 4 and 2 draw venue. In the morning, the bureau was entangled with Chu Liang because when this little girl arrived, Chu Liang's fortune suddenly rose. Under the same calculation, the lucky one who starts far ahead is naturally more likely to win. Did we lose to this guy? The 4 and 2 draw adopts a 2-round system. The winner of the first round of drawing, De Ji or Zhong Ji, can draw their next opponent in the second round of drawing. It's purely a matter of luck that naturally requires Xiaoyu to draw lots on my behalf. In the first round of drawing, Xiaoyu drew De Ji, while Senior Jiang drew Zhong Ji. According to the order of the lots, we will proceed to the second round of drawing, Illo. What's the use of bringing her over for the semifinals draw? Second round of drawing lots. Where is there a weak person here? No matter what, the signature drawn by Xiaoyu must be my best opponent. Brother Chu Liang, take a look. The next battle is finally against Senior Brother Su. The small path on the mountainside of Tongtian Peak. Is that a question I wanted to ask you? Yeah, is it convenient? You say it. Actually, I've been wanting to ask this question for a long time, but I'm too scared to speak up. I want to ask Senior Sister Jiang if you can. Can you tell me your true cultivation level? Clam. I know you must be hiding something, even though the aura you are showing now is extremely strong. I really want to know to what extent your true cultivation has reached. Actually, it's okay to tell you. Anyway, it's estimated that everything will be revealed tomorrow. Indeed, with the graceful posture of senior sister Jiang, it is impossible for her to be trapped in the golden elixir realm for too long. You must be hiding something, right? With your previous cultivation level, it's impossible for you to stay in the early stage of the golden elixir realm for so long. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to hide my little bit of cultivation tomorrow. It's just that I won't lose so badly. You don't have to be modest with me. I've watched you grow all the way and I know how amazing you are. I believe you have the power to fight whoever you face, and I actually hope to see you win more than Su Ziang. Is it because you want to face weaker opponents in the final? Just kidding. Sister Xie Jiang has high expectations for me, and I firmly believe that you will win tomorrow when we meet at the mountaintop, Joe. See you at the mountaintop. Finally, we've reached the semifinals. What do you think the situation will be like today, Lao Huang? Alas, in the first match, although I strongly support Jiang Jiang, there seems to be some secrets hidden in that little disciple with divine imagery. If it's really true, it's really unpredictable and worrying. As for the second game, there's nothing to say about Su Ziang crushing and winning without a doubt. Oh, what secrets does Ling Ao have? If I'm not mistaken, there should be traces of dragon blood forging on his physical body. It's the legendary ancient secret method. Yes, in ancient times, the true dragon clan would use dragon blood to forge their bodies and reward their servants, greatly improving their physical level. Although his cultivation level is only in the third realm, with the power of dragon blood forging, his physical body will reach a terrifying level. When the cultivation level is not yet high, the strength of the physical body will be more direct, just like when the cultivation level is low, martial arts practitioners will be stronger. This is a truth. Not bad, there is indeed a true Dragon Town compressed air transport on the Gushuan peak of Shu Mountain. It seems that he must be an adventurous Sikong old man who has been fishing for dragons for 100 years and can be considered a disciple of Huai's. The fact that Shu Mountain can attract real dragons to occupy itself is already very strange. 9 heavens and 10 earth, who hasn't been fishing for dragons all along? Like the Tianshu Pavilion, including Penglai Shangzong, they have always wanted to make another one. Ku Jinlong did not choose the 9 heavens immortal sect, which had divine weapons stationed there, but instead chose the Shu Mountain sect, which was losing its divine weapons and gradually declining, for some unknown reason. Shu Mountain did gradually decline in the past, but looking at it today, Shu Mountain does have a somewhat prosperous atmosphere. When Yuanshang's methods are not weak. In the 8th realm of Tian Yuan in the human world, although his seniority is shallow, his strength can indeed rank among the top. Unfortunately, being born in the mountains of Shu at this time has limited many opportunities for development, so he can only hide his strength and bide his time. If he had held a divine artifact, his sharpness might have been much sharper than it is now. At this time, the fact that Shu Mountain could produce such a character itself indicates his strength. In the first round of the semifinals, Gu Xinfeng Ling Ao will face Bai Luofeng Jian Yuebai. Start. Condensing sword formation takes time. How could she? She predicted my trajectory. I have chosen my true form. Foreshadows. It's useless. No matter how many afterimages he has, he can't get close to Jiang Yuebai within 10 jiang. It's surprising that Kong Ji Sword Realm can be mastered at a young age, but it's normal to think about Jiang. Continue to charge. Your flying sword. What method is this? The flying sword has lost its sensitivity. Give it back to you. Your sword is returned to you. The young man's released blood and the techniques he uses are nothing but divine dragon blood burning technique. This is the smell of dragon blood. This Lingao is indeed related to the true dragon of Gushuan Peak. Stand in technique. When did this happen? Snowflake. Where exactly is she hiding? It's on the ground. Still in the sky. Still holding the sword technique. Your sword is already useless. Do you need to use flying sword treasures? This method of condensing spiritual energy into a sword can only be used in the 5 elements realm. At this Shushan summit, not only Su Xiang, but also Jiang Yuebai, the 5th realm, arrived at this realm. Jiang Weiwu. The difference between the 5th level and the 3rd level is also quite significant. However, Ling Ao cannot be taken lightly. Instead of seeing him as a 3rd realm cultivator, it is better to see him as a 5th realm warrior. Although he doesn't have a strong foundation in martial arts, his physical condition after burning blood is completely unbeatable. Do you think he has a chance of winning? Of course not. If Jiang hasn't reached the 5th realm, it's okay. Since she was also hiding her strength before, what can Ling Ao use to win over the immortal spirit body? This kind of supernatural phenomenon is more evident as the realm increases. I didn't expect her to reach the 5th realm as well. Su Xiang is also in the 5th realm. Previously, I also thought about defeating the opponent. Sooner or later, we will confront people from the 5th realm. What's the difference? Go. If I get close, you have to withdraw your sword move. Without swordsmanship obstructing the dragon soul, it can greatly assist me. See how you respond. Ancient dragon teeth. It turns out he bought it. What kind of artifact is this? It looks like just a broken tooth. How can it attach to such a large dragon soul? That was found by disciples of Shu Mountain in the ancient dragon nest in their early years, which is indeed quite strange. The residual soul attached to the tooth is not weak, but that soul can only be stimulated by dragon blood or dragon blood. The stronger the spirituality, the stronger the power it emits, which ordinary people cannot use. It has been kept in my sword transmission hall for a long time and was recently bought by someone. It should be because Ling Ao had the opportunity related to the real dragon that he took it to enhance his strength. He took it and it happened that no one else could use it, but it was quite powerful in his hands. However, in this way, Jiang Yuebai is in danger. Ling Ao's use of the blood-burning technique to summon the dragon soul will definitely not last for a moment and will collapse. But he and the dragon soul attack at the same time, which is truly powerful. Can Jiang Yuebai withstand it? What's going on here? This weakness is due to the end of the blood burning, but according to the previous practice, it will only be like this after at least half a minute. Why did it suddenly come? By Luo Feng Jiang Yu Bai Sheng. This is reverse flow and virtual return. It can temporarily change the time on the human body, allowing time to return or accelerate. The path of time is elusive, which can be said to be one of the most difficult immortal techniques to master. Has she mastered all of them? Truly deserving of the title of the top celestial pride of Shu Mountain, Zhou. There are also differences between immortal methods, some of which are extremely mysterious and difficult to understand, while others are relatively simple. The technique of shrinking the ground into inches taught to me by senior sister Jiang is usually regarded as the first immortal technique for young people and can be considered one of the easiest immortal techniques to cultivate. The color that can flow back and forth is completely different. I have also heard that although it is difficult, it is rare to win with one strike. Usually, it is used to restore the peak state in battle. But she used this method in reverse and applied it to the enemy, accelerating the passage of time. This one hand is perfect for restraining Ling Ao's blood-burning supernatural power, which is simply amazing. Is it possible that she is able to use immortal techniques so freely because she has practiced many immortal techniques and only selected the most suitable one? The human body is still too weak. Even after enduring the blood-burning technique, I still can't move a single inch. Hee hee. Master and disciple have disappointed your high expectations. Silly child, reaching the semifinals is already enough to satisfy me. What you consciously let down is just your own ambition. My ambition. This kid is arrogant and proud. At this moment of failure, any excessive attention could make him feel lost. This is also a necessary test of one's nature. He must walk out on his own. Hee, you're good as a disciple. Why do you look so sad when a single seedling reaches the semifinals? You trained him. Where would I scold him? It's just that he couldn't accept failure in his heart for a moment. Your disciple is still worse than mine. Oh, your disciple's chances of winning are not very high, right? I'm not talking about winning or losing. Do you believe it or not? Even if my disciple speaks wildly and gets crushed and lost, he will definitely still come off stage with a playful smile and won't take it seriously. Isn't it shameless? Why are you so proud? However, what often said is also true. This quality represents a kind of strength. The path of cultivation is long. Who can become a victorious general? Back in the day, Ah Feng, Xiao Zi, Xiao Kuo, and the three of them never had less hardship when they went out to explore. Throughout history, strong individuals have possessed the quality of not being defeated by any failure. I hope Ling Ao can overcome this challenge. Why? Is talent really unbeatable? I went to Mount Shu early on and was fortunate enough to be recruited into the master's school. The master's evaluation of me is that, despite being diligent throughout my life, if I encounter another opportunity, I may also touch the path. And Tianjiao, like Jiang Yuebai, has been highly anticipated since childhood as a figure who will surely lead the Shu Mountains in the future. Why is it that one's life has already been judged inferior to others from the beginning? So I rose up to cultivate and strive for excellence in every aspect, starting from the realm of forging bodies. I have been demanding myself to target those geniuses with this goal. But I can still keep up with the first situation. At the second level, the gap is widened. By the time they reached the third realm, they had already been left far behind and could no longer compare to it. When the news came that Su Xiang had reached the fifth realm, I was still trapped at the peak of the divine realm. My master has also enlightened me many times, and the matter of my talent is already predetermined. However, even if my talent falls behind in the process of cultivation, with perseverance and hard work, I may not be able to catch up from behind. I also firmly believe that. I continue to diligently cultivate day after day, striving to accumulate knowledge for the challenge to the Golden Elixir realm. Until that day, Master Zun succeeded in fishing for dragons in Shu Mountain. At that moment, my own opportunity came. Talent is predetermined, but if there is any great opportunity to change it, Zhenlong is definitely one of them. I searched from ancient books about the ritual of dragon descendants worshipping real dragons in ancient times. Every day, I go to pray for real dragons. Finally, through my persistent efforts, the true dragon bestowed upon me the dragon blood forging body. The true dragon injects a drop of blood essence into my body, which will boil and fuse within the body, continuously refining its own bloodline and rapidly increasing the strength of my physical body. I feel like I have finally returned to the same starting line as those arrogant people. I will prove that I am definitely not inferior to them. But soon after, something happened again. White Dragon gifted its original dragon scales to someone else. These two bystanders did nothing. It was Bai Long who took the initiative to seek the opportunity given by them. To be honest, it's hard to accept. Why did that person and that fish receive better inheritance than themselves without doing anything? Master said that the one who received the inheritance of the white dragon is a recently emerged genius who has condensed a rare and exquisite golden pill. Another genius. The enhancement of my dragon blood forging body is only a one-time, short-term increase in physical strength, and the potential for sustainability is not significant. The origin of dragon scales is not like that, just need to maintain breathing and cultivate. The future is extremely broad. Even if I am not as good as Chu Liang from Yinjianfeng, I can endure it. After all, he is a top-notch golden pill, but I am not as good as a fish. I started racking my brains to find martial arts techniques. Searching for Dragon Clan artifacts and trying every means to enhance their strength, hoping to trample on all those arrogant beings at the Shu Mountain summit. Prove that you are not inferior to anyone else. Then Jian Yuebai's effortless and freehand technique directly shattered my dream. Anyone with discerning eyes can tell that her entanglement with herself is just an attempt to hide her strength. With her cultivation and divine reserves, if she goes all out to defeat herself, it may not be too difficult. She didn't even use any magic tools, and my painstaking preparation for so long seems like a joke. Is a person's life really destined by heaven? Junior Brother Ling. But why did it decline to this point after just one defeat? How? I have an idea that gives you a chance to become the chief disciple of Shu Mountain. Are you interested? Chu Liang, and Shu Mountain are the strongest. Chu Liang has a dignified appearance. Senior Brother Su will surely win. Senior Brother Su will surely win. Senior Brother Su will surely win. Unscrupulous merchants retreat and step down. Chu Liang is insane and insane. Chu Liang has a dignified appearance. Chu Liang, and Shu Mountain are the strongest. Sigh. Hee. I have something to say. He's so arrogant. I want to see what you can say. I'll have to drink him double the lottery later. Everyone in the audience watching the ceremony. Recently, I have noticed that there are some spirit fruit gift boxes that are also known as Sichuan specialties circulating on the market. Of course, it's not to prevent other fellow disciples from selling fruits. The golden berry gift box that was once robbed by the powerful roadblock was exclusively for me at Silver Sword Peak and cannot be bought elsewhere. Please identify the golden berries and do not be deceived. Identify the Silver Sword Peak exclusively for golden patterned berries and do not be deceived. Identify the Silver Sword Peak. Oh, that's what I meant to say. What are you doing with such an arrogant posture? Isn't it a waste of expression? Really? Hee, this kid is really a bit of a foam who doesn't hesitate to mix in, but he's even smoother. This kid was brought up by Afeng and now has some of Afeng's charm and exceptional intelligence. This child will surely become a major threat in the future. Stop talking, let's get started quickly. Good. The final match of the Shushan Summit, with 4 wins and 2 draws, is the final one. Silver Sword Peak Chu Liang. Senior Brother Su has finally met you. Yujian Peak Su Ziang. You are excellent, and I have high hopes for you. So I won't hold back, Junior Chu. Be careful. Duel begins. Wang Xianling, tomorrow you won't be the leader of the various peaks anymore. Is there anything you want to say? You'd better say goodbye to your Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade Dao first. Don't worry, it's impossible for you to win and take it away. To be honest, my apprentice is already studying the opponents in the finals. You're the best at trash talk, right? I have no idea how Su Ziang would lose. Oh, Lao Huang, you have so much confidence in Su Ziang. At least in terms of the strength demonstrated by both sides earlier, their gap is like that of Hongmi. The true strong are those who dare to make judgments. As long as Su Ziang pays attention to Chu Liang's small calculations, he will have no chance of winning. Although I also believe that Su Ziang has a great chance of winning, I still hope that Chu Liang can have a say. After all, our bet is still with him. I'm sorry, I'm sure I won. Good to come. Oh, he actually knows the heavenly sword technique. He learned everything from me, from the 100 sword technique to shrinking into inches. I haven't been in touch with him much lately, so I thought he hadn't learned any new skills. Broken. He actually secretly learned behind my back. He was able to compete with senior brother Sue in swordsmanship, and surprisingly, he was on an equal footing. Oh, I didn't read it wrong. This. Senior Sue's physical body in the fifth realm is definitely not weak, but compared to cultivation level, my physical body is definitely a more advanced aspect for me. With the blessing of the Dragon Blood Secret Technique, I am confident that the power of the 10 tigers can shake the cultivators of the 5 realms in terms of physical strength. Chuliang Jr. brother seems very confident that close combat can prevail. Then, come and give it a try. Facing the true chi of the 5 elements, I truly felt the difference between the Golden Elixir realm and the 5 elements realm. It would be a great loss for me to deal with this sword formation with my current physical cultivation. Approaching the central army. Ah, this guy will shrink to an inch. This is shocking. The clone technique is incorrect. It's like throwing beans to become soldiers. His aura is also incorrect. He has been hiding his strength before the middle stage of the Golden Elixir realm. The Heavenly Sword technique is a luxurious immortal technique that involves shrinking one's hair to the ground and scattering beans to form an army. Is this the strength of Junior Brother Chu, regardless of whether I can use these immortal techniques or not? Just talking about the consumption of using immortal techniques is not something I can support. On the other hand, Junior Chu's chi system is long and terrifying. On the other high platform, it's not surprising that the disciple of Empress Feng has strong cultivation skills. After all, she can practice her own martial arts. But without anyone's guidance, it's even harder to learn immortal techniques than to climb to the sky. I know all the people on Shu Mountain who can scatter beans and become soldiers. If someone had given guidance to Chu Liang, there wouldn't have been no news circulating to me. Where did Chu Liang learn this immortal technique? Ha ha ha, it's a beautiful move. Use more to fight less. Xiao Chu, fuck him hard. Spreading beans to become soldiers is not an ordinary immortal technique, only a few elders from Shu Mountain can master it. Empress Feng is definitely unlikely to teach the Chu Liang immortal technique. She has a good relationship with Yin Daoran, but Yin Doran's immortal technique reserves probably do not include this move. She studies swordsmanship more. I don't know which fellow disciple is so kind as to teach you a disciple. Cough. I taught it. Ah, what Elder Danding taught? It's okay now. However, the relationship between Danding Ge and Empress Feng has always been strained, but why did Elder Danding defect to the enemy in the blink of an eye? That's really amazing. At the end of the Mountain God Festival, I went to Chu Liang and proposed to teach him the way of alchemy. Although Chu Liang ultimately agreed to become a servant disciple at the Danding Hall, it can be said that he will have to wait until after the Shu Mountain Summit. Taking the summit as an example, he said he still wants to attend the Shu Mountain Summit, but his combat power is still weak. He hopes to use this time to learn more divine skills, especially immortal skills. Since we have made up our mind to teach him all the true teachings of the Dan Dao, we naturally have to agree to this small request. Since we want to teach him the Dan Dao, let's teach him a magical technique of casting beans to become soldiers. The foundation of this technique is to first refine puppet pills. I have entrusted this young man with the key to forging puppet pills using the technique of casting beans to form an army. Learning how to refine pills first can help him become more familiar with the art of alchemy. As for the immortal technique itself, I never thought Chu Liang could master it. After all, time is too tight and Dubai is only a few days away. I was waiting for Chu Liang to come back and ask when he encountered a problem, but he never came back to me again. I thought he would actually use his immortal magic today. Brother, I have gained another unparalleled genius in Shushan. Oh, you value him so much. This kid has great potential. What is the strongest cultivation level among the three of them, Empress Feng Yanzi? I think Chu Liang can also achieve it in the future. The heavenly sword technique shrinks the earth into an inch and scatters beings to form an army. Chu Liang unleashed astonishing strength from the very beginning. This kid is hiding so deep that he suddenly showed this skill, which Su Ziang probably didn't expect either. Hee, are you panicking? That's not the case. Although it was unexpected, it was still a wild idea to defeat a fifth realm Tianjiao solely based on this strength. I used the immortal technique 4 times in the blink of an eye and didn't show any signs of difficulty. It's really surprising. It was a painstaking effort to hide for so long before, but that's all. This kind of physical strength. It turns out that as long as Chu Liang is willing, he can also use his physical body to instantly kill and solve battles like himself. But he didn't do that. Instead, he endured until now before giving Su Ziang a big gift. On the field, only I could feel the breath of the true dragon, which was the opportunity I had longed for so much before. Do you have something less than Chu Liang besides your talent? What a great force! What a hard golden body! Again. Did you see that? I taught him everything. Oh. Cough. Body techniques were taught by me, but not boxing techniques. Oh, then we'll teach him boxing techniques in the future. This tough golden body punched in the face and it hurt too much. Previously, when killing enemies beyond the level, we relied on the Sword of Slaying Red Name to take risks and launch surprise attacks, which was somewhat inflated. Can't we defeat Su Ziang in hand-to-hand combat? Does he still lack understanding of the Fifth Realm's golden body? Even if he continues to fight, he will suffer losses. And he seems to be gradually mastering a martial arts technique. I learned a martial arts technique at the last battle to deal with me because I relied on physical strength to win. In this situation, let's change our strategy. The materials used to build the arena are very sturdy and heavy, making them easy to handle. I am at a disadvantage in terms of divine killing power, and my proficiency in close-range swordsmanship is also ordinary. How to leverage the advantages of puppets while increasing the intensity of close combat. Brick fighting technique. Well done, disciple. Right. Left hook brick. Right swing brick. This heavy brick is beautiful. Hee, Ah Feng is so happy. You seem to have not realized the seriousness of the problem yet. She's already enough to harm Shu Mountain alone. If we add another genius as a helper. Given the current situation, it seems that Chu Liang has a real chance of defeating Su Ziang. At that time, he will become the chief disciple and Ah Feng will become the leader of the various peaks. I can't even imagine the future of Shushan. Nay. Come on, young man from Yujianfeng. Come on. We need to find a change. Well, there's something wrong with the operation of his gas engine. Sword technique. Junior Brother Chu, the situation is now clear. I'll wave my sword. You need to use the continuous urging technique to dodge. In terms of true energy consumption, you are far greater than me, and my 5-realm energy C is greater than your 4-realm energy C. Do you still want to fight? That's really impressive. You can use the heavenly sword technique as a weapon and wield it with greater flexibility and killing power than ordinary heavenly sword techniques. But I still have ways to deal with it. Of course, we have to keep fighting. Golden Elixir Peak. In just a short period of time, he was able to sprint from the peak of the Divine Realm to the peak of the Golden Elixir Realm, and this speed of cultivation is truly astonishing. But the killing power of the 5 realms is not something that the peak of the 4 realms can compete with. If we keep fighting, I'm afraid I won't be able to stop. Junior Brother Chu, why don't you give up? Once you reach the 5 realms, we can let go and spar. Senior Brother Su, do you still remember the reward for being the leader of the Mountain God Festival? This is the 5 elements array of Tianluo. This image requires 5 people to drive together. So when I got this array, I didn't pay too much attention to it. After all, there are startup conditions that don't apply to the Shu Mountain Derby. But ever since I learned how to scatter beans and become soldiers, this image has become my biggest reliance to surpass my senior brothers and sisters. Brother Su, the outcome is still unknown. I can still fight for it. Great, then come on. This true energy recoil is truly extraordinary in this formation. Let's see if I can use all my magic to break through this formation. Big Head Doll, spin hard for me. It's really unexpected that Chu Liang was able to fight Su Xiang to this point. Even if we lose, we still feel proud. Oh, you still firmly believe that Su Xiang will win. The difference between the 5th and 4th realms of nature is, after all, although the scene seems to be quite intense here, the means used by Chu Liang are much more complex than those used by Su Xiang, which can barely make it to the end. Being able to fight until now is already stunning enough, but his true energy will eventually dry up. Is it over? Stop it. Call. I didn't expect to face each other like this. Call. Now there is only Jin Yuan left in the air who can perform the spell of one form. Senior Brother Su's divine power is indeed powerful. He will definitely come to you for some advice next time. I wonder if it's possible. It's already beyond my expectations that you and I can compete to such an extent. Now is the crucial moment to determine the winner and loser. If we stop for one more moment and rest, it will add one more variable to this battle. In terms of the 4th realm, your massive chi is already quite astonishing. But that must have limits. No matter how strong it is, it should be exhausted now. Talking too much is useless. Let's talk again after the war. Wan Jianju. Hey. Senior Brother Su is no longer as calm as before, so he must be in the same state as me. Just now, I shook the 5 realms head-on and exerted all my strength, leaving my true energy stretched thin. Estimate that if I perform 3 or 4 more surgeries, my true chi will be depleted. Next is the key winner. He actually didn't defend himself. He actually has the ability to use immortal techniques with true chi. Even if it's comparable to my Chi Si, using this immortal technique will inevitably exhaust his true Chi. The speed of Wan Jianju cannot catch up with his full speed advance. Then use your sword to strike the vest and force him to dodge. Exchange injury for injury. How could it be so unwise to exchange a serious injury for hitting me once? What's going on? He's laughing. So fast. What's going on here? Who is this supposed to win? Chu Liang won. Alas. Su Xiang's sword was dodged by himself, but his blood arrow spontaneously avoided Su Xiang's vital point. If there is a life and death battle, it will definitely be Su Xiang's defeat. Junior Brother Chu. I lost. Winner Silver Sword Peak Chu Liang. Good. I acknowledge the strength of Chu Liang. Brilliant. Shu Mountain. I don't know why, After losing the Demon Suppression Tower, Shu Mountain became increasingly disadvantaged in the competition for key resources, and the strength of the sect gradually declined. If it were a different sect, it might have gradually declined and exited the stage of the 9 heavens and 10 earths long ago, which is in line with the laws of the heavenly way. But every few decades, there will always be one or a few talented individuals in Shu Mountain who can revive the mountain gate and shoulder the banner of Shu Mountain like they changed their fate against heaven. Yes, 60 years ago there was Taoist Afenjian and that man. 60 years later, Jiang Yuebai, Su Xiang, and Chu Liang emerged. What a striking similarity! Like the ashes of a flame, thinking it would turn into a pile of dead ashes, but when the wind blows, it can emit dazzling light again. Perhaps this is the inheritance of the spirit of the sect. A celestial pride can guard the immortal gate for hundreds of years, a divine artifact can guard the immortal gate for thousands of years, only the spirit can be passed down for thousands of years. The spirit of Shu Mountain. Where's Wang Xianling speaking? Xiao Wang, you don't have to worry. I won't target you when I become the first person in the future. You don't have to be arrogant yet. The bet I made with you back then was that your disciple would take the top position, and then I would give you the top positions of the peaks. Hey! That's really the case. Humph, then wait and see. But it's the same whether my disciple or Yen Zi's disciple wins. Our 2 peaks are one family. How is Xiang's injury? Master and disciple failed to win. I have external injuries all over my body and nothing serious. That's good. A momentary victory or defeat doesn't necessarily mean anything. Just don't take it to heart. The disciple knows. It's the first time I've seen Master's expression like this. Master, please don't take it to heart. The next day. Inside the Silver Sword Peak residence. Alas! After this battle, I deeply felt the gap between the 4th and 5th realms. Did he still take advantage of his senior brother's maintenance of his junior brother? Now that I have played all my cards, if I were to play 10 more games with senior brother Su now, it's very likely that senior brother Su wouldn't lose a single game again. Indeed, victory and defeat will never come again, and now I don't have to face senior brother Su anymore. But senior sister Jiang is definitely not inferior to senior brother Su Xiang's existence. There is another thing to do besides recovering and preparing for the finals the day after tomorrow. A few days ago, I received a message from the messenger Jade Talisman from Ghostface. I'll gather with 2 other friends later to explore what the people of the Hades sect are up to. Inside a certain inn. It's time for our brothers to make contributions and achieve success. This incident has made our Hades sect's position within the Demon Gate as firm as a rock. And all of us who participate in it will make a name for ourselves. Take this jade plaque and each of you will receive 500 vermilion coins. I will arrange for you to make some preparations later. Oh, this thing. During the Shushan Summit, the Foreign Affairs Hall will issue entry and exit passes to guests attending the ceremony. The Underworld sect has plans to attack Shu Mountain. First, we will send you 500 vermilion coins. After the matter is resolved, we will send another 500 beheadings with a heavy reward. You can rest assured that our Hades sect will never mistreat anyone who has made contributions. What is the mission of the Hall Master that requires so much remuneration? Nature is a relatively difficult task. The day after tomorrow is the final of the Shushan Summit, and the Hades sect wants us to blend in. You just need to hold this Shu Mountain viewing token and enter the summit final venue. At that time, it will be the day with the largest number of people in Shu Mountain, and there will be a mix of fish and dragons without anyone noticing. To blend into the mountains of Shu. It's okay to just wander around in the shadows on weekdays, and let them suddenly run into the mountain gate of the 9 heavenly immortals' gate, who have always been hiding their heads and showing off their tails. This risk is too great. What's wrong with Shushan? Scared. The scar on my body was given to me by a crazy woman on Shu Mountain. Back then, she used Samadhi True Fire to kill my disciple of the Hades sect. I just couldn't dodge and was caught off guard by the flames, becoming this ghostly figure. But are you asking me if I'm scared? I'm not afraid. I have waited for 30 years, and I will personally tell those righteous people that I will reclaim everything they have imposed on me, including the cost and benefits. Since you have entered the Demon Gate, you have embarked on a path of walking against the sky and the mountains of corpses and the sea of blood. If someone dares not put down the Jade Talisman and leave, I won't blame you. At present, these evil cultivators hesitate and make funny faces. It may take some more effort to unite these people together. The important thing now is to buy time and pass on this message to the elders of the sect as soon as possible. If that's the case, then I'll help Ghostface gain momentum. Now it's just about infiltrating into Shu Mountain. It's not Sun Luo hell there, so what's the difficulty of going up there? I support you, Master. For me too. Ghostface was overjoyed to see someone leading the way and opening up the situation and gave us 3 new subordinates a lot of praise. Subsequently, taking advantage of the situation, they promised to increase the rewards of this operation. The many evil cultivators who were still hesitating and were tempted by wealth decided to participate. After returning to Shu Mountain, I immediately informed the master that everyone around me could delay this important matter, but they couldn't. After receiving the message, Master urgently shouted to gather the leaders of Shu Mountain to open a council. After a while, I received a flying message from my master. The letter said to keep me steady on the side of the underworld sect so as not to leak any information. In Master's words, he expressed great anticipation for the action of catching the old turtle in the urn. After a moment, I met with 2 friends again and exchanged information. The elders of the 2 families also expressed that they would closely cooperate with the operation in Shushan. Anyway, once the news is announced, I don't need to worry. The high-level officials of Shu Mountain will definitely be prepared. If the Hades sect really dares to infiltrate Shu Mountain and show off their evil deeds, then there will definitely be no return. The next day, Tongshanfeng Square. Because the final competition of the Shushan Summit will be held on the second day, the finals of all 3 entertainment events are scheduled for today, and the schedule can be said to be quite tight. Mahjong Competition Finals Venue. Today at home, this is the head of Yushan Peak, named Dantai Jing, who is a famous wise general among the heads of the peaks. My elder brother, Yuan, is capable of reciting most of the techniques in the Guardian Hall backwards. His memory and computing power are both heavyweight. And the luck of the next fish is so good that it's even more heavyweight. It's quite rare to see 2 young people from Silver Sword Peak. Don't feed each other when you play cards. How could that be? Play a card. The Mahjong tournament ended peacefully. Time is earlier than expected, almost without a doubt. This game of coding small squares and then pushing them down is still too simple for a normal intelligence fairy like Lu Xiaoyu. Before noon, I had already arrived at the venue of the Flying Sword Racing competition. This time, unlike the last group stage final, the track became very complex. And the contestants' strength will naturally be stronger, all of whom are top experts selected from each group. Did you go back to practice last time? After losing to Chen Zheng last time, I did study the technique of drifting the flying sword through bends when I went back. But the difficulty is too great, and I don't have much time to delve into it, so I still can't say that I have absolute mastery. Sai, you haven't been exposed to flying sword racing. It's already impressive to be able to make it to the finals. You can't be too demanding of results. Well, that's true, and this time the track is not long on the road of the Bailuo Peak. There will also be random sword chi rain falling along the way. The difficulty is indeed very high. However, after the battle with Senior Brother Su, I have almost exhausted my trump cards. I can do my best in this flying sword racing competition. Okay, I'm going to compete first. Contestants, please take your respective positions. Final of flying sword racing competition. Take off. We've reached the bend again. There is still room for fault tolerance in the first few bends. Seize this opportunity to further hone your high-speed drift skills. The angle is still a bit off, but I feel a bit better now. Senior Chu's cornering skills are still a bit weak, so it seems difficult to win first place this time. However, it seems that there is still hope for the top 5. Chu Liangchong. However, it is already quite challenging for Chu Liang to maintain top-notch competitiveness in every competition he participates in. Exactly. Wait. There seems to be a change. After drifting, one can actually use true gas injection acceleration. This technology is so powerful. It's him again. The Mountain God Festival leads to the Heavenly Ladder. He is the top scorer in the main competition and has made it to the top 2 and finals of the Mahjong tournament. How come he also wants to participate in the flying sword racing competition? Our circle of practicing flying sword racing also has its own pride. Even the most outstanding disciple in terms of cultivation would find it difficult to beat us in the race because we have devoted enough effort and dedication to this field. What do you care about? Don't touch the top stream of Shu Mountain in the 4th and 5th realms. But he had never been in this circle before and suddenly stepped on us. Do all one can to catch up. But damn it, I tried my best but couldn't defeat it. It's okay to give him a temporary lead because there are 18 rings ahead. The bend of the 18th Ring Road in Shinpin Peak is the most difficult section of the entire track. If you continue drifting with your flying sword several times on the bend of the 18th Ring Road, you won't be able to control yourself and throw yourself out. In the past, there were often experts in flying sword racing who would throw themselves out of this section of the road. If it is continuous full-speed drift, most experts may fail with a maximum of 3 to 5 turns, and even top experts cannot exceed 10 turns. Drifting past the 18th Ring Road without slowing down is something that only the sword god of Luoyin Peak could achieve back then. This is the decisive place to surpass him with curved techniques. He wants to accelerate into the bend. Entering the bend at high speed was something that only the sword god of Luoyin Peak could achieve back then. Hey, Lao Chu, this is... Senior Brother Chu has made a bold move. Hey, wait a minute. 3rd turn, 4th turn. Senior Chu hasn't slowed down yet. Drift at full speed for 10 turns. Surprisingly so strong. Chu Liang Yo Hua. This kind of bending technique is simply a reenactment of the sword god of Luoyin Peak. The 12th ring curve of Shinpin Peak. The 18th ring of the Divine Spear Peak turns out of the bend. There are a total of 18 bends, and his flying sword drifts without slowing down, passing through them all. Chu Liang accomplished a feat that only the sword god of Luoyin Peak could accomplish in the past, and accidentally witnessed history once again. He's still accelerating and about to sprint towards the Bailuo Feng sword shower. Bailuo Peak. Tongtian Peak. Look, he's about to sprint to the finish line. Be noisy. The champion of this year's flying sword racing competition actually has the charm of the sword god of Luoyin Peak back then. This is simply his personal show. Call. It's really thrilling. With my current level of cultivation and accumulation, I still have a very low fault tolerance rate to drift perfectly through 18 turns. After a moment. Last time in the group stage, he didn't know how to fly swords or drift, but now he's so skilled. He's so skilled. How did he do it? Zhang Xiaohan only arrived in Shushan today. As a disciple of the Windcatcher Hall of the Tianshu Pavilion, she is usually very busy with affairs. Whenever there is a big news, she always goes there to see if there is anything worth writing about. Urgent, urgent, urgent. She didn't originally plan to come to the Shushan Summit, but wanted to visit a few successful ones after the summit ended. But according to the news from the Shushan Summit, this year's competition seems particularly exciting and dramatic, which has aroused her sense of crisis. If she waits for the summit to end, will her first-hand visits be taken away by other colleagues? So she quickly came to Shushan and, relying on her relationship with senior sister Jiang, directly killed Silver Sword Peak. Chu Liang, long time no see. Miss Xiaohan, the summit hasn't ended yet. Why did you come to my Silver Sword Peak? Hee hee, I'm afraid I won't be able to snatch you after the summit is over. I heard that almost all members of your Silver Sword Peak team have won the championship. I wanted to explore this matter and see if it would be possible to delay for a moment. Sure, welcome. Chu Xiaoxia just won the championship of the flying sword racing competition. What is the girl next to you? This is Lu Xiaoyu, who is also a member of our Silver Sword Peak team. She just won the championship of the Mahjong tournament. Behind me is Jean Maokong, who just won the championship of the Spirit Pit fighting competition. Oh. Hey, what are you guys doing here? This little girl is so cute. Where did she come from? Wow, wow. She is beautiful and lazy, with a special temperament. She also praised me for being cute and having a great personality. Is this beautiful lady also a member of Silver Sword Peak? What kind of champion are you? Thanks to her being a girl, the master didn't have much difficulty. He just gave her a deep glare. Raising his hand is like the pressure of the seventh realm of the blood sea of the Corpse Mountain, which is completely beyond the endurance of Zhang Xiaohan, who lacks cultivation. Trembling fear instantly enveloped her. Zhang Xiaohan left Yingjian Peak crying. The next day, Shushan Tongtian Peak. On the day of the final of the Shushan Summit. Shu Mountain. I haven't been back for many years. Today I'll teach you a sentence. It's better to snatch a fish than to snatch a fish. Donkey donkey. What does it mean? It means that if someone is fishing there and you snatch the fish they bring up, it's better to snatch their fishing net. Because the fish caught can eventually be eaten, but if you snatch his fishing net, you can fish on your own in the future, and you can continue to eat fish. Continuously eating. Oh, how could you learn so quickly when it comes to eating Chinese characters? Little thing, there's really nothing else in his mind. Jiang Yuebai has arrived. Jiang Fairy is about to take the stage. Wow, wow, wow. It's Chu Liang. Is this the sudden rise of Shushan's new talent? Oh. Fruit. Don't rush. Later, let's hang out the door and let you eat with it open. I can stand on this stage. Sister Jiang's help is crucial. But to show my respect for you, I will definitely do my best. Any step you can take is your own strength, and I will never hesitate. I am satisfied at every step. Half a year ago, I never thought I would have the opportunity to play against senior sister Jiang. When we first met, we never thought that Chu Liang would one day stand across from us on the final stage of the Shu Mountain Summit. At that time, he was just a talented junior brother, but his growth rate surprised him several times. I'm also happy for you. If senior sister Jiang becomes the chief disciple, I will also be happy for you. I haven't heard of these two people knowing each other before. It looks quite familiar now, so there seems to be some connection. The conversation content is also peaceful now. Didn't Chu Liang always be quite crazy before? Before the competition, it's usually a time to say some trash talk. Hey guys, you two came here to chat. Shushan Summit Finals Silver Sword Peak Chu Liang vs Blue Falling Peak Jiang Yuebai. Start. It seems that both of them are quite confident. Who is Huang more optimistic about? Jiang Yuebai has been famous for a long time, and her 5th level cultivation is leading. She has relatively fewer exposed cards before. But Chu Liang's top-notch golden pill seems to be able to fill a part of the cultivation gap, and his physical strength surpasses Su Xiang's. I believe Jiang Yuebai will also find it difficult to match. These two should be an evenly matched battle. It's really hard to judge. If I had to choose, I think Chu Liang would win the Muyun muscle. Oh, why are you finally optimistic about Chu Liang this time? I lost when I didn't think highly of him before. Maybe he has some magical qualities. With Chu Liang's physical strength, as long as he continues to choose close combat, Jiang Yuebai should also find it difficult to be an opponent. Let's see how she will respond. Believe it or not, This will be a very intense competition. Huh. Sister Jian, how about my current Fu Dao sword technique? Not bad. Wan Jianju. Your sword shadow has been depleted. I have a slight advantage in manipulating the Wanjian technique. Look at the sword. Senior sister, look at my shrinking ground. My shrinking distance is slightly shorter than hers, but it's better in terms of frequency. Even if it's a little shorter, it can be compensated for by trying again. Good to come. Hey, active close combat. Oh, isn't this atmosphere right? Why do these rounds seem like daily sparring? Everyone's watching. You guys didn't hit others like this before. Communicate emotions with this place. Fairy Jiang of the human world, where evil does not overpower righteousness, Jiang will surely triumph. I carry the banner for Jiang Jiang, who dares to be her enemy. Beautiful country, beautiful city, Jiangyu, unparalleled beauty, Jiang Yueri, the love of her whole life, Jiang Yuebai. It's really difficult to choose between supporting Chu Liang or supporting senior sister Jiang. What's so difficult about choosing? Brothers are like siblings, women are like clothes. Even without an arm, you can still go out. Can you go out without clothes? Big brother saved my life like my biological parents. How could I not give him some help at this time? Come on, Chu Liang. Another phantom. Something's not right. An audience member in the audience has repeated the same slogan 3 times. Looking back from him, all the slogans shouted by everyone are repetitive. It's indeed a hallucination. There is usually only one way to forcefully break through illusions without understanding the key to the body. It means using the strongest supernatural techniques to launch attacks. As long as the intensity of the attack exceeds the upper limit that the illusion can carry, the illusion will naturally disappear. Break. So sharp, low. Did you discover it so quickly? It's so risky. If it's a little later, it'll be dangerous. Use a fairy technique and a sword technique to exchange for your repeated shrinking into inches. I also have an advantage in terms of skill competition and consumption. Bright light shadow. There are not many illusionary masters on Shu Mountain, and she doesn't know where she learned this method from. It seems that she hasn't performed very skillfully yet, otherwise her level would be lower than her opponent's and there would be no possibility of escape. Being able to cast bright light and shadow is certainly strong, but Chu Liang's ability to escape so quickly is also a skill. Whenever he immerses himself in it for a moment, the outcome is already divided. Why are you always speaking up for Chu Liang now? Haven't you always supported Jiang Yuebai? Lao Sun, I don't know if you noticed it or not. It seems like everything I say will be reversed. If I speak up for Jiang again, I'm afraid she might actually lose. Chu Liang will use that move again. This formation can make the 4 realms peak shake the 5 realms killer Jiang Fairy, and her cultivation level is the 4 realms peak. Once this picture is released, Jiang Xianzi's situation will be very precarious. Tianjianju. How could? The 5 elements formation of Tianluo was easily breached. No, that's not Tianjianju, it's Yin Doran's ultimate skill, Xianfa Qing Tian Yi Jian. How can we block this? Qing Tian Sword. Jiang Yuebai has even become the strongest disciple of Shu Mountain in this generation, and she is definitely the one. She should have practiced this sword before her master. Now I can finally say that with peace of mind, Jiang will surely win. Block it for me. Retreat. This powerful method of killing immortals was really resisted by him. What's going on here? Does everyone on Shu Mountain burn blood? And his blood-burning power is one level stronger than Ling Ao's before. Indeed, the two people who made it to the finals are the strongest too. Do you still remember when Jiang Yuebai went against the current and caused Ling Ao to jump onto the street directly? First, use a long-range attack. Go. The consumption of Qing Tian sword is still too high. The remaining true Qi can still support me to cast the 5 immortal techniques. Withdraw. The lack of effective long-range techniques to allow her to perform counter-current and return to the void up close is not good. As expected, the side effects of the Dragon Blood secret method are still too strong. But actively ending it is better than passively depleting one's energy and spirit. There is still some spare energy for close combat for a few rounds. Jiang is confused. Her physical strength is clearly not as strong as Chu Liangao's. Why did she take the initiative to bring her closer? Do you know the sword realm in the air? Almost preemptively block my sword in front of me. In that case, group fight. Even if you can predict, as long as my speed and strength are strong enough, you won't be able to stop me. The only advantage I can have is close combat. Call. To suffer. Just the electric current inside the array makes the body numb and the consciousness dizzy. Jiang is good at fighting. I guessed she wouldn't act rashly, and indeed she had some calculations to attract Chu Liang to close range. It turned out that she was going to use her 5 Thunder Heavenly Hearts. This immortal technique is almost comparable in level to Samadhi True Fire. Although Jiang's Thunder technique strength is certainly not high, it is enough to deal with Chu Liang. Thunder lights are coming from both sides. I can't dodge backwards no matter what. This thunder pool spreads around Jiang Yuebai, but it's impossible to surround her inside as well. The nearest dodging distance is forward. Dog thief. Good courage. This guy actually hugged Fairy Jiang. Damn it. The side effects after burning blood are really powerful. I'm fine now, so there's no need to trouble my senior brother at Danding Hall to treat me. Good. Just one step away from the chief disciple, we still lost, but this loss is not unjustified. This kind of arena competition is about playing my trump card. My card had already been used up in the battle against senior brother Su. Sister Jiang's novice cards are really difficult to deal with one after another. Woke up. Are you okay now? I have seen Elder Chuanjian and I am no longer seriously injured. Then prepare to return to the arena. I'll take you to Sword Box Peak later. On the arena. The top 4 contestants have all taken the stage. Junior Brother Chu, you played very well. Shortly after the Shushan Summit, there will be an even larger event called the Immortal Gate Competition. I am looking forward to fighting alongside you at that time. Hee hee, okay. Sister Jiang, I'm sorry just now. Let's get down to business first. I'll settle accounts with you when I go back, ding. The Shushan Summit has already decided on the crown. The top four of the summit gathered in the arena, waiting for the arrival of the leader teacher. Zheng Jiao Wen Yuan has been living in seclusion for nearly 100 years. Our generation of disciples may have seen Zheng Jiao go up the mountain earlier, possibly at the summit 10 years ago, and may not have even seen Zheng Jiao go up later. The arrival of the head teacher first commended the four of us on stage. Then the leader announced to everyone that Jiang Yuebaya was the chief disciple of Shu Mountain. Then grant a human rights decree to senior sister Jiang, and for the next 10 years, senior sister Jiang will walk the world as the facade of Shu Mountain. Finally, the leader announced the most important thing before the end of the Shushan Summit. At present, it is a turbulent autumn, which is both an opportunity and a challenge for my generation of disciples in Shushan. The purple and green twin swords were born at this moment. If they were chosen by the twin swords, they would bear the great responsibility of my Shu Mountain. These four people on the field performed the most outstandingly in this year's Shushan Summit. Later, they will accompany me, the elder of Shushan Sword Transmission, to Jianxia Peak to test whether they have a connection with the purple and green twin swords. Yes. 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 The palm teacher uses the water curtain technique on the arena to display the silent image of the purple and green swords about to recognize their master. Elder Chuanjian took the four of us to Sword Box Peak together. Most of the people in the audience waited here without leaving, waiting for the final news from Sword Box Peak. It's really a pity. It's just that close. Just a little bit short, Wang Xianling. Your land ownership order is mine now. I had anticipated this. Hee. Wang Xianling was not so calm and composed before Jiang Yuebai won. What did you expect? No matter how poor my disciple is, he still defeated your disciple and made it to the finals. How dare you call me? You. Wen Yuan, please stay down. There's something I want to ask. Who is this and what would you like to ask? In Xiaolu Chengqiu, he is a nobody on the same side. I would like to ask, as is well known, the chief disciple of Shu Mountain, the order to exercise human rights, the first emperor of the peaks, the order to exercise land rights, the order to govern the teachings, and the order to govern the heavens. Since Master Wen Yuan has been in charge of the Shu Mountain sect for many years, you must have the heavenly power order in your hands, right? Isn't it natural for the Shushan sect to take over the heavenly power order? What's there to ask about this? Tianquan Decree. Why does Mr. Lu care about my Shushan token? You don't have to pretend to be confused with clarity. Today in front of all my friends in the cultivation world. I just want to ask you, if you don't have the mandate of heaven, why would you be the leader of Shu Mountain? When Yuanshang has been in charge of the prestige of Shu Mountain for many years, which can be considered as convincing. In the majestic world, everyone has their own number one. Today, when I saw him, a nobody, daring to question everyone like this, I couldn't help but feel that he was very brave. That's the 8th level powerhouse. 9 realms without leaving 8 realms are the pinnacle of the world. How dare you? I, Shushan Tianquan Ling, have indeed been lost many years ago and have not been found yet. Even without the mandate of heaven, I have held the position of the head of Shu Mountain for many years. If there is anything inappropriate, it should be raised by the disciples of Shu Mountain. I don't need to trouble Mr. Lu, do I? After all, this is an internal matter of Shushan. It's already a good temper for Wen Yuan to explain so much. Besides, if he had just taken office, he might have been worried about this. He has been in charge of teaching for many years and no longer needs to rely on a token to prove his identity. Am I not from Shushan? My family has been passed down from generation to generation in Shushan for over 1,000 years. Who on Shu Mountain dares to say that my Lu family is not from Shu Mountain? Does this happen to the Lu family? Alas, in the early years, the Lu family was indeed the largest family in Shushan. Their ancestors had 2 terms of leadership and almost a 3rd term. So it turns out to be the nephew of the Lu family, so you can stay in Shushan. If there's anything else you can come over and discuss in detail. So you admit that I am from Shushan, right? What do you think this is? I am from Shu Mountain. I am on Shu Mountain and hold the heavenly power order. Who is qualified to command me? In the era when the Demon Tower was lost, the leader of the Shushan sect was named Lu Yu. At that time, the Jinshan divine artifact was suddenly lost, causing panic and internal and external troubles throughout Shu Mountain. It can be said that it was the biggest crisis that Shu Mountain faced after the demon god. It was Master Lu Yu who led the disciples of Shu Mountain to overcome one difficulty after another and retained the greatest living strength during the darkest moment when they fell from the top of the mountain to the bottom. Without his gritted teeth and support, Shu Mountain would probably have fallen from the historical stage like other mountain gates that encountered difficulties. It is precisely because of the excessive effort invested in the cultivation of Shu Mountain that the energy of Lu Yu, a master of the land, has been taken up. His longevity has come to an early end, and he is almost the shortest among all the masters of Shu Mountain in history. At the end of his lifespan, he faced a difficult decision. The situation in Shushan is still not optimistic, and in adversity, a strong leader is needed. However, the best candidate at that time was Lu Wuqi, the biological son of Lu Yu, who later became known as the leader of the Little Lu sect. Since childhood, Lu Wuqi has had unparalleled talent and unparalleled abilities. He can be said to have surpassed the Blue in his youth and has strong appeal on the Shu Mountains. He was originally the best candidate to lead the sect. But Shushan has never had a father who died and a son who succeeded him as the head of the sect. This is not a family of immortals. How can there be a hereditary tradition? If the position of head of the sect is passed down to his own son, Lu Yu, Shamren, it is likely to bear a lot of blame and create a bad start. But the position of the Nine Heavens in Shu Mountain is still precarious, and there are countless resources that are coveted. It requires a leader with both strength, intelligence, and courage to turn the tide from collapse. After Lu Yu handed over the power of choice to the four elders of Jinshan, he slowly closed his eyes and ultimately did not personally pass on the heavenly power order to his son. After his fall, the four elders of Jinshan did not hesitate to appoint Wuqi Shangshang as the new lord of Shushan. And this extraordinary person did indeed shoulder the heavy burden of revitalizing Shu Mountain. After the succession of Wuqi Shamren, Shu Mountain swept away the previous decline and weakness and launched a distant and close attack, with a strong and powerful reputation throughout the world. Since his tenure, Shu Mountain has gradually emerged from the thick haze of lost artifacts and secured a seat at the Nine Heavens sect. In the late stage of Wuqi Shamren's career, a major event occurred in Shu Mountain. At that time, there were two people competing for the position of head teacher. One was Master Wen Yuan and the other was the biological son of Master Wu Qi, Lu Tsang. At this point, Shu Mountain had already regained stability under the leadership of Wuqi Shamren and no longer faced so many disputes. Compared to Wen Yuan, Lu Tsang was not as outstanding, and the two could be said to be on equal footing. The open and hidden struggle between Wen Yuan and Lu Tsang lasted for more than 10 years at that time, during which no one was able to gauge his thoughts. Until later, Wuqi Shanshu Yuan also came to an end. Legend has it that every 9th level powerhouse, at the end of their lifespan, would enter the divine ruins. It is unknown what fate calls them, or if there is a chance to change their destiny hidden within them. As a result, some 8th level powerhouses would also go in and try their luck before dying. Wuqi Shamren also decided to do so. Not only did he enter the Shinshu himself, but he also brought Wen Yuan and Lu Tsang with him. At that time, people from all over Shu Mountain speculated that this might be a trial for these two competitors, and the winner could potentially obtain the position of head teacher. The ultimate result was that Wen Yuan returned alone. He said that Wuqi Shamren did conduct a trial on him and Lu Tsang, and the final result was that Lu Tsang disappeared in the divine ruins, and only he came out alone. It is unknown how many insider stories were involved, but in the end, Wen Yuan successfully inherited the position of head teacher. Soon after, people discovered that the Lu family had mysteriously disappeared from Shu Mountain, and no one knew their whereabouts. Wen Yuan has been in power for 150 years now, and during his tenure, he has successfully continued everything left by Wuqi Shamren. The development of Shu Mountain has also been relatively smooth, making him a competent leader. Therefore, no one has mentioned the disputes that arose when he succeeded to the throne for so many years. The heavenly order is in my hands. Who dares to touch me? The return of the sons and nephews of the Lu family is a joyful and congratulatory event, especially since you have brought back the lost Tian Quan Ling for Shu Mountain, which is a great achievement. It is even easier to say that you have returned to the mountain gate. Humph. Elder Si Lu wanted to take away the heavenly power order with just a few words. What kind of grudge did Lu have against you for nothing? Didn't this make you rejoin the Shushan sect? Do you think it's so easy for others to join? How about giving you another 500 sword coins as a reward? After you return, join me at Silver Sword Peak and become the second senior brother directly. Isn't that beautiful? At least the elders of the Nine Heavens Immortal sect are not restrained in their speech. So this is the style of the imperial daughter of Shushan. Hee. All of you are followers of Wen Yuan's party. It is not legitimate to speak out against me. As the Orthodox of Shu Mountain, how can I be inferior to you and others? How do you curse? What's your family's fault with me? I was kind enough to give you a chance to earn money, but you came to scold me instead. Okay. Now that you've cursed me, it's escalated into a personal grudge between you and me. In full view, do you want to take action? I'll take action within the jurisdiction of Shu Mountain. What are you barking like? Stop it. Dear fellow Taoists, I am Bai Lin, the elder of the Penglai Upper Sect. Listen to me, everyone. After all, Shushan is a prestigious and upright sect that has been passed down for thousands of years. If there is a dispute over the moral system, how can we just focus on fighting for it? You also know that this is Shu Mountain. When will it be your turn to bark? The outstanding achievements of the 2 generations of the Lu family in charge of teaching in Shu Mountain are well known to all of our righteous disciples. If it is true as he said that he is the Orthodox of Shushan, then our righteous colleagues cannot sit idly by. I, Penglai Shangzong, am the leader of the righteous path and should not give up my efforts for the alliance. The underworld sect conspired to overthrow Shu Mountain. The descendants of the self-proclaimed Lu clan came first to play the vanguard, and now Penglai Shangzong is also coming to participate. Since the Penglai Shangzong, who claims to be a righteous Sunday, attempts to interfere in the internal affairs of my Shu Mountain, he must have restrained himself and will not take action. My position as the head teacher was when my master personally passed on the orthodox teachings of Shu Mountain, so it naturally did not require the efforts of righteous colleagues. The identity of this person, the nephew of the Lu family, is still under investigation, but since Tian Quan Ling has returned to Shu Mountain, there can be no more losses. Nonsense. Back then, you killed my grandfather and father in the divine ruins and returned to the mountain gate to spread false rumors that my grandfather had passed on the position of head teacher to you, but you couldn't even obtain the heavenly power order. Because the heavenly power order was passed to my father along with the position of leader, but it hasn't been announced yet. After you returned to the mountains, you still wanted to harm me, the entire Lu family. That's why my mother took me away from Shu Mountain. I've been wanting to come back and seek revenge against you all these years, exposing your hypocritical face. What a wonderful revelation. Wen Yuanshang has been in charge of Shu Mountain for over 150 years, but there have been no black spots. Not only are they saints, but they are also not far apart. Unexpectedly, such a big story was exposed today. Did they actually gain their position through despicable means? Although this incident is shocking, even if it is true, it is too late. To this day, the position of the people of Wen Yuan and Shu Mountain cannot be shaken by these dark histories. But is it possible that what he said is true? The collapse of the image of the sage will be a topic of great interest for a long time. Let the public opinion about Wen Yuan's improper position continue to ferment. Wen Yuan, today you owe me everything from the Lu family to repay. If it is indeed the son of Lu Tsang, then when the Lu family disappeared, you were still in infancy, and what happened afterwards should have been told to you by others, and there may be some falsehoods. If you are pretending, the chaos in my Shu Mountain will be punished. I have already told the elders about what happened back then. If there are still doubts, how could they let me take over as the leader? Someone should first take down this person and then inquire about the follow-up matters. Little brat, let me make you jump. Wanting to force me to shut up and indulge in delusions. A small forest in a certain area of Tongtian Peak. This is the hiding place of the purple and green swords. You should be able to see them by walking along this cave until the end. Yes. Yes. Not in. Double swords, sexual pleasure, freedom, may have gone out to play. Is it that simple? I chose him. You go choose another one. I also chose him, why don't you choose another one? Who says that a female sword must choose a female child? You can find other women and not let me find other men? I haven't tried before. Don't be angry with me anymore. This is a big deal. If I don't care, I'll choose him. What is this situation? This is when a couple is having an argument. Why don't we just say that it's better for colleagues not to be in a relationship? How much does this affect our work? If I don't care, I'll choose him. Don't be angry with me anymore. This is a big deal. I am the chief and a woman. I thought I would definitely have a sword, but judging from the current situation, I have one a loneliness. I've told you many times before, Bai Ze and I are really going to talk about important matters. Besides, even if she's a woman, she's a divine beast. I'm a sword, and we might clash. Why do you insist on talking behind my back about important matters? You're saying something like that. Even though Shu Mountain is broken, they are still hoping for the combination of the two swords. This doesn't explain clearly. Maybe the divorce of the two swords will come first. Okay, I really can't do anything about it. Let me explain it to you. I won't listen. I won't listen to you. Go explain to other women. You should pay attention to your attitude. It's not that she forced you to explain, but that you should take the initiative to give an explanation for your behavior. Is that right? Listen to my advice. How can there be any overnight grudges between couples? What about arguments at the head of the bed and conflicts at the back of the bed? Just sit down and have a good talk. Just open up the matter. Just say it's open. Every time it's just a bit messy, it's like it's going to be a matter of life and death. Can't you talk about it properly? Didn't I tell you the truth before? Who wouldn't tell the truth that made me angry? Don't you think sister-in-law left a message for you? Brother, just explain the truth to Mumu Chu and everything will be fine. I've explained it many times before, this melon woman just doesn't listen to me. I promise to keep Bai Ze's matter confidential. If I don't keep it a secret from you, I'll keep it a secret from you. Let's talk about your little secrets. Let me tell you something different. Anyway, I'll choose this boy. You go find another one. I don't care if you want to compete with me, then come and have a fight. I truly believe in your wickedness. I never expected that the couple would fight at the head of the bed and the back of the bed when I said this earlier. So I'm a bed. This thing is really dry, wet. If the female sword loses, there is a high probability that she will choose Jiang Yuebai. But if Xiong Jian loses, there will still be a chance. Although it would be strange to be the sword master with Chu Liang, it's for the sake of Shu Mountain. Chu Liang. Junior brother Chu. I'm fine. These two living ancestors can be considered finished. Ha ha ha, let me tell you, why are you arguing with me about whether you lose or not? What the hell are you talking about? I clearly won. This kid's aura has already been taken over by me. Now he's my sword master. You and a shovel. What is it that you are occupying his vital energy? What is it that I am occupying? Your child can have multiple sets of chi meridians that make you feel so calm and relaxed. How could you have multiple sets of chi meridians formed during the Zhoutian movement? This is a little secret. Girl, listen to a word of advice. This kind of man with secrets is not worth it. What are you saying? Laozi said he didn't say anything about you. Why are you in a hurry? This child is Laozi's sword master. Can you tell him that Laozi doesn't approve? He is also Laozi's sword master. Laozi can say whatever he wants. Have you made enough noise? It's a shattered void. Well done. From now on, Ling Ao is the only genius on Shu Mountain, and only you can become the chief disciple Jie. The powerful ones who come down will kill all three of them, and you will become the chief of Shu Mountain in one fell swoop. At that time, there will be riots everywhere in the mountain gate, and no one will know that you are the one who helped. This chi seems to be the cultivation level of the peak of the 6 realms of the North Underworld Hall of the Underworld sect. What should I do? I only have the purple and green double swords, but I don't have a dedicated technique to activate the power of the divine sword. 6 realm soul cultivator Fei Lao finds it difficult to withstand the peak level blow from the opponent in the same realm and slay the red famous sword. The opponent is well guarded, and it is also difficult to launch rashly. Die. Ling Ao suddenly disappeared. Elder Chuanjian. This formation is interchangeable with Ling Ao. The mountain gate has been arranged for a long time, and this is simply a situation of inviting you to leave ajar. This is your trap. It's you. I really want to become the chief, but it's impossible for me to use this method to damage Shu Mountain. If you want to use this method to make me betray the sect, you have indeed found the wrong person. You will regret your choices. I had a chance encounter with Elder Chuanjian before and didn't have the chance to fight. It seems that I can learn from him today. Chen Mingsong. The Hades sect has sent you, a high-ranking official, to strangle me, the newcomer from Shushan. If you dare to go up Shu Mountain to show off your ferocity, I'm sure you have no plans to come down again. It's unknown whether Shu Mountain will still exist after this battle. Blackwater, go kill the 4 of them. Yes, sir. Elder Chuanjian's excellent pupil technique and divine power. But your opponent is me. Oh no, the closer this barrier is, the more terrifying the engine becomes. If things continue like this, I'm afraid I'll die in the struggle between those two. Even if it's a big cost to make a comeback, we have to rush out. Ling Ao will kill you first. Fixed. Xiao Shu. It's enough to hold you in place for a moment. Elder's Divine Fist is amazing. What is this sword technique? Good opportunity, let's quickly withdraw. If we continue like this, we will only drag down Elder Chuanjian. Can you escape? Kid, we've passed on both of your sword techniques and you've memorized them, Tiago. Hurry up and learn now. If you can learn a little, you will have a better chance of winning. I'll go hold him back first. Turtle son, watch your father chop you off. Elder Chuanjian, this move can flatten the sword box peak. Your 4 juniors are bound to be blown up in the air. Got it. Can you escape? I can break free from this sword and kill you all in just a moment. I'll block him. You guys go to Tongtian Peak and bring reinforcements. I have the weakest talent, so I'll stop him. I am the chief and I should come. Alas. The purple and green swords are on me, so I'll take care of it. You haven't mastered the divine sword technique. The purple and green twin swords are useless in your hands. You should go first. Mastered. You guys have to suffer. Your child is too good to go on the road. It's impossible that he can master this divine sword after only recognizing its master for a long time. You die for me. Oh no, this sword has drained my energy and I can't handle this killing move anymore. Never give up, never give up. If I don't kill these two people, I won't be able to pass on the task, and it's even harder to understand the hatred in my heart.